Okay. Here we go, everybody. That officially starts the timer. Welcome to our 24-hour live stream. I really hope I'm prepared to do this. You know, for the past, God, really, it's been like the past 5 years, I've been wanting to do a 24-hour live stream. And granted, 5 years ago, I was a much younger man with, I never slept. But now I'm like getting used to what sleep actually kind of feels like. And so here we are. Now I get to really put it to the test. This live stream is brought to you by my first cup of coffee. Delaney says, "You sound so thrilled." Yes. I'm like, I just don't know what this is gonna be, because the longest live stream I've done was the Tony Awards, and that was 3 hours. But this is literally, we have to fill a whole day's worth of content And I hope that we've got, I've got like a list of things that we can do. I went to Walmart yesterday and I bought some things, and the people in line behind me, they were like, wow, it looks like you're going to have a party. And, you know, when I'm out in public, I don't really like to bring up that I do stuff on YouTube. So the whole time through, I was like, yeah, I hope so. It's like, it's a 24-hour party. And they were so thrown off by all the things that I was getting that I just had to like come out and say, well, I do stuff on YouTube and I'm doing a 24-hour stream. So if those people who were in line with me at Walmart are watching, hello, thank you for joining. And I can't wait for us to unleash some of these things that we've got. But the first thing that we should do is I should tell you why we're doing this. We are a week away from the end of our 3rd annual Kickstarter. Chris says, happy Pride weekend. Let's go. What better way to spend Pride than right here? We got our bedazzled. I don't even remember what they called it. It's like, I'll have to find the packaging. It's some foil thing from Walmart that we got to party with. But yeah, happy Pride. So as you can see down here, we've got our clicker, and basically the goal is that by the end of this 24 hours, we unlock the chess documentary on Kickstarter, which means $30,000. So we're really close already to unlocking the Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark revamped documentary, which if you haven't yet, go and check out the new video that I posted. It's okay. You can leave. I will still be here in 23 hours and 57 minutes. So go over there and you can see all of the stuff that we want to create and all of these documentaries that we want to make. You can see it over here on the side too. Help us make the dream season a reality. So if you want to, I'm going to add in on the in the chat. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to add the link. If you want to head over, chip in anything that you have, like even $1 makes a huge difference. If you do $5, you get a cookbook. But then if you want to give a little bit more, we're going to give you a little bit more, and you can get some cool props that we're going to show off here in a little bit. All right, and here comes the link. And let's get this party started. Oh man, the chat is blowing up. I'm trying to catch my message. All right, let's see. I'm going to head over to the comments really quick as we start our first activity for the day that spawned from me rushing to get here, and I didn't exactly finish everything. We're going to start decorating this place. I went to Party City because there's still a Party City that exists, and we're going to spell out WITW, wherever that is. So, and then we get to figure out how we're going to hang these things, because I thought it came with a string, but it absolutely did not come with a string. So how is everybody? Juliana's going to be here in a little bit. She's taking a shower. But, yeah, what is everybody up to on this Saturday? Let's see. Colton says, love your channel so much. You should look into the roads Alice by Heart, Ride the Cyclone, and Newsies, because the behind the scenes of bringing them to the stage is interesting. Oh, man. If you knew what we're about to do with Ride the Cyclone, that's one that has been in production for, gosh, almost like 4 months now. But that's, how do you get this straw into this thing? But I've interviewed pretty much all of the creative team for it, and that one's a wild ride, no pun intended. But with Ride the Cyclone, it's just such a huge topic, and there's just so much lore surrounding it that I realized as I was diving into Ride the Cyclone, it's like there's no way that you can do this in one video. And so I'm thinking that maybe we should just break down all of the characters, because honestly, that's like the best way, I think, to get a view into what we're doing with Great Comet and how that came to be. Or Ride the Cyclone, not Great Comet. I saw somebody say Great Comet. Great Comet is going to be, that's going to be a 5-year project. Just like trying to get this straw into the balloons. Come on, Party City. Okay, there we go. Okay, and now, well, I didn't think about this part. How am I gonna talk to you while I'm blowing this thing up? I'm so excited for people who are gonna join in on the stream, and they just get to see me blowing up this balloon. Is there even any air going into this? I don't think. Okay, let's see. Okay. There it goes. Oh my god. Oh, thank goodness. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I'm like, is this just going to be like 5 hours of me trying to blow up this balloon? Okay, so then what? Do I just let the straw like go in and then it just stays like that? Just pull the straw out is what Juliana says. Okay. Well, I think it needs... Yeah! There we go. We got a W. Can I get $5 for this W? $5 W. Let's go. All right. Next thing is, where am I going to hang these things? Let's see. Mark, way to go. Coming back to the stream. Mark was here when we did the 4-hour stream for all of the past this year's WITW documentaries. And I'll be interested, Mark, to see how long you last with this 24-hour stream. I'll be interested to see how long I last. But let's talk about a little bit about goals and what we're doing, because, you know, that's part of the way that when we get to certain goals, we have it benchmarked right now. Like every $1,000, I'll do something wild. This happened during the Tony stream where we hit 20K, and then I had to do a very tasteless dance to the In Memoriam segment. But for our first goal is $22,000. And when we get to $22,000, I might have all the balloons blown up. We're going to have Lenny the giraffe, who I'm going to have to really pace how much Lenny comes out here, because Lenny is a lot, and Lenny makes my throat hurt. Lenny's gonna come out and he's gonna do some slam poetry for you. So as soon as we get to 22,000, so head on over to the link in the pinned comment over here. I think there's one in the description. If not, I'll add that after I get this second balloon blown up. Mark says, I'll see how long I can. I'll be interested to see. I'll see how long I can. Amy says, the Great Comet is coming to the UK. I know. And I really want to go. It's like that thing of, I saw it go live. I saw them say Great Comet's coming to the UK. And I could instantly just feel myself hitting the book button for the tickets. Because it's just one of those things of like, I need to see it. And I think seeing it in person, I'll be interested to see what they do really with the set and how they go about staging it. And how closely it'll mirror the American version, or if it'll go, yeah, we'll see what happens. But that's definitely on the list. Haley says you didn't. Haley says you didn't get a helium tank or just get them done at Party City. They were not in a rush to help me, and I didn't want to poke the bear, so I was just like, okay, there's a straw in the back. I'll just do that. And I was like, I was thinking about buying the helium tank, but I'm like, I should have bought the helium tank, because then that could have been some fun. Now that I'm thinking about it, it would have been. I was asking in the store, I'm like, what am I gonna do with this helium tank? Like, I'm just gonna end up returning it, but I couldn't see what I would do with it. So there we go. That one's a little bit easier. That's so fun. I never got to have fancy balloons, so this is a really good one. Puff Puff says, hey there, ever play Elden Ring? I have not, but I'll let you know about something that we're going to do at 3 a.m. This is on the slate. because after seeing Matt Pat play it so many times, I'm like, we need to do it. We're gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's at 3 a.m. I'm gonna turn off all the lights and I'm gonna get really scared. I like tried to play a little bit last night just so I didn't look like a total fool coming into this, but I stopped and like nothing scary happened, but it was just like the feeling of being there that I didn't like, and I can't wait until it's 3 a.m. and all the lights are off. So stick around for 3 a.m. And now here's Juliana, my co-host for the 23 hours and 48 minutes.
Wow, is it over yet?
Yes, we've just hit it. 9 a.m. Haley's time. That's the fun thing that we were talking about is like when everyone goes to sleep here, all of our friends from across the pond are going to be joining in again. So let me fix
Am I allowed
it.
to eat carrots on the stream?
I don't know. Ask them.
Let me know if I can't eat carrots on the stream.
You can eat carrots on the stream when we hit $21,100.
I'm hungry. I need nutrients.
Let's see. Mark says, "Oof, Five Nights at Freddy's." This is gonna be a long day.
Yeah, I was just thinking about, how I have to go out for that thing. The thing for 5 a.m.
You can tell them what the thing
No,
for Oh, we can't tell you what the thing for 5 a.m.
Some
is.
suspense. So I have to go get this thing for 5 a.m. It makes it sound much more exciting. But I was thinking when I go to get that thing for 5 a.m.,
Are you gonna go buy a helium tank, and then we
No.
can do the whole thing on, high on helium?
I was gonna get like a big iced tea,
A big iced tea from Panera.
maybe.
Wow. That's so exciting. This is such an exciting life we live as we eat our carrots and blow up this balloon and talk about getting a big iced tea. Man, we go hard. What was I looking for? Oh, I'm trying to finalize a special guest for like 3 a.m. a 3 a.m. tea. But we've got a couple people. Well, we've got a person showing up, and we'll try to get more people to join in. I was playing around with it all night last night, and I just could not figure out how to get Zoom to work with the streaming software. But then, like 10 minutes before this started, that's the reason I was a little late, is I figured out how to get it. So now we can have friends show up and join us, so it's not just me talking to the void as we go. Let's see. Mark says they're super excited that Comet gets another chance after the Broadway fiasco. I completely agree. So. This is taking significantly less time than I thought it would. I slated 3 hours to decorate because I thought it was going to take forever to do the.
You already have one thing up in advance.
What was that? Did you hear that? Aw, it's a sad one. Like me. Well, we should ask some questions.
Okay.
We should start some discussions.
Sure. What do you want to discuss?
Let's.
Hi, everyone that said my name. And Mark says, yes, carrots. Go carrots.
Well, let's talk a little bit about the upcoming season and all the things that we have slated on this dream season that you can make possible if you head over to Kickstarter.com. If you go to tinyurl.com/WITWstop24, it's another way you can do it. The link is right down in the bottom corner. You can copy and paste that. But so what all do we have lined up? We've got what? Yeah, that's where we started.
Oh, wow. I've been out of town for a couple days.
Yeah, it's
Me
great.
And my carrots and my big iced tea. Are you sure you want me?
This is the whitest stream in the history of streams.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my taxes later.
All right. We're 15 minutes in.
So wait,
What are we funding?
So for the videos, so we've got number one that we've got funded already that we hit with the Tony stream. We got the American Idiot documentary funded, the Green Day musical, and then right now we're only $4,000 away from getting the revamped Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. Which my approach with that one this time is I want to talk to some of the people who were actually involved with the production.
How are you going to do that?
Because I have connections of people who have been involved with the production.
Wow.
And it's great. Because I was really like
Wait, I have a question.
What? Okay.
Why
What
are
does it
you
have to do with iced tea? What?
No, why are you using a new straw? for
Because
each
they gave
letter?
me all of these new they're paper straws, so. And then I'm gonna use them probably at 5 a.m. for our secret thing.
Oh yeah.
At 5 a.m. I was gonna get umbrellas for it.
Oh, I
but-
could maybe grab some.
Oh, they were too expensive.
Oh.
But Haley says thank you for doing idiot for me. I agree. But so the Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark, it's like the more I think about it, I've always had just I felt like we haven't gone as far as we can with that, and it's like I kind of just need closure for myself. And there's a lot that I want to learn about with that we haven't talked about.
Do you have like a big question?
Well, it's mainly just like what was really going on behind the scenes, because all we have right now, it's a great resource. It's Song of the Spider-Man by Glenn Berger, who was the playwright. But the problem with that is that it's one person, and it's kind of like The Great Gatsby, where it's like you have to see this all through the lens of one person. And so there's
Like the book.
yeah, like the book Gatsby, where it's like it's all through the eyes of Nick Carraway. So it's like, how much do I trust? How much actually happened? How much didn't? It doesn't really have that full circle thing. And Song of the Spider-Man was really the big source that I pulled from for that first video. But just talking to some of the stage managers involved and other people who were involved with the production, it's like there's just so much more that the book didn't cover that I really want to dive into. But then there's also like this larger picture of like, where was Sony at the time? Where were we with the Great Depression? Like, I'd love
The Great Depression.
the Great Recession that almost turned into the Depression. That's what I'm living right now, is the Great Depression. Where'd it go? But so that's what I want to do with this one, is like look at the full picture. I'd love to try to get an interview with David Garfinkel, who's the original producer, just because I'd really love to hear his story.
Yeah.
Because he hasn't talked about it at all.
That's
But then.
Oh, what's it gonna be? It's a W.
It's an M for mommy.
Wait.
No, it's for mommy.
Mommy in the wing.
Mommy in the wings.
My mom might stop by later.
Your mom might stop by later?
Yeah.
Is that real?
In the stream.
Oh, I thought you meant like in the house.
No,
It's
no.
like, why is your mom coming?
No, she was excited.
I'd love it if your mom showed up. That would be a chaotic 30 minutes.
I know. I told her if she comes to say something in the chat, and she said, "I'm gonna say Mom is live."
Mommy's live. No, we're not doing that. Is there, okay, someone asks, is there going to be a Shuck documentary? Absolutely. In 3 years.
3 years.
All right, so now we get to figure out how we're going to hang these things. What if we just, like, I hate that the tab is at the bottom, because if the tab was at the top. you could
There
do
is
it
a
that
tab at the top.
way. Oh, there are 2 tabs at the top.
Wait, let's ask them. Guys, where should we hang them? Does that look good?
How are we going to hang these?
Maybe we should start by stringing them together, and then we can hang the whole thing together.
Yeah, they're pretty light. We can string them. Am I allowed to play music like that's just quiet, so then we aren't sitting in silence?
What if you played like I think it has to be royalty free. Like,
I could just
can
like go
you play
through.
some like classical or something? That'll really set the mood.
I can just go on to the
Like Epidemic or something.
yeah, like the sound
Yeah.
libraries.
Yeah, that would
I
be
could
good.
Just pull some music
You could
from
do
there.
my computer. I'll sit
Ah,
mine.
but I have to get it. I have to like license them all. That would have been something good to do last night.
Yeah.
But we got a $40. Somebody got a mystery playbill. Let's go.
Woo!
And now you can have your carrots.
I've been cheating.
All right. The eyes have it.
The eyes have it because I'm eating carrots.
And later she's gonna really up the game and get a large iced tea. How about okay, at 21,500, Have you told the Rock story?
I don't think they earned it last time.
You didn't earn the Rock story last time?
No, they didn't earn
Okay,
it.
21,500. Juliana will tell you the best story she's ever told, called the Rock story.
Critically acclaimed.
Oh, absolutely. She told it on our first date.
Tea for my large iced tea that I'm gonna have later. Give me a tea.
Give me a tea, everybody.
Give us a tea in the chat.
Press T to pay respects to our sanity. We're not even 30 minutes in. Oh my god. This is gonna be such a long day.
I'm like already punch drunk. Guys, I don't know if it's that you're still on delay or if you're not giving me the tea in the chat.
I think they're on the delay. I think they're on a delay because they're here come the teas. Here come the teas.
Oh, okay, thank God. I was really worried about audience participation for a second there.
And we get $5 for a tea. $5 tea.
$5 for the tea.
$5 for the tea. $5 and we'll get you a tea and drink it for you too. Now I want an iced tea.
Well, you can't have one.
Okay. Well, so let's see other shows that we're talking about that we didn't dive into. So then after that, we've got chess, which that's really what I want us to get to for the Kickstarter overall. Like, I'd love to get to Dance of the Vampires, but being realistic, I think we have a really good chance of hitting chess. And that's one that I've wanted to talk about. I think we get to chess. We better get to chess today. We can only do it with your help. But if you watch the video that I just put out of the Dream documentaries, the bucket list documentaries, I really go into what chess is there, and that's just the tip of the iceberg, where it's a musical about chess, but not what?
Go ahead.
It's like about chess, but it's not really about chess. It's actually about the Cold War. But it's got music
ABBA.
and ABBA. It's got music from Benny and Bjorn of ABBA. And basically, it was going to be one production, but then a whole bunch of stuff happened in London. And Trevor Nunn, Spectacle Daddy, Trevor Nunn took over. And then it turned into something completely different, and it flopped really hard in America. But it's a chance to go back. We haven't really talked about an 80s show in a long time. And this is really, like, out of all the big 80s flops, chess is one of the last big ones that we've got. So I'm really hopeful we can get there. Thank you to whoever, did someone just up their pledge to 56?
Maybe got an add-on?
Got an add-on or something, which we're going to show that stuff off later.
Oh, I'm gonna, once we're done.
Once
so
we're done
many
with this
things
stream.
happening.
Once we're done with the stream in 23 hours and 35 minutes.
No, once I'm done eating my carrots and we're done hanging up the banner, I'm gonna do something really exciting. I'm gonna go get my laptop.
Oh, yeah.
And once I get my laptop.
What kind of laptop is it, Juliana?
It's a Mac.
It's a Mac. Wow. Think different.
I'm gonna go get my laptop and I'm gonna set it up here and I'm gonna pull up the Kickstarter page so we can see the donations coming.
That's great. And before you do that, could you hand me this this package? Because this is something I thought about before stream that I was going to open, but I was like, nah, you got to fill 24 hours worth of content. So this book recently came, and I'm really hoping that it's the book that I think it is, because if not, that's going to be very embarrassing.
It's probably a Walt Disney documentary.
A Walt Disney biography? I'm reading my second one right now. Okay.
Oh, who's it by? Rich? Who is Rich?
Richard Wilson. From the Kickstarter. Let's go, Ricey. Man, this person really packed this in there tight.
Yeah.
This is going to take me the full 23 hours. Just when you think it's going to go
Struggle
one
a
way.
little higher so they can see.
Do we have scissors?
No, keep struggling.
I don't want to hurt the book.
Oh, no, that's a...
Oh, wait, I got it. Just firmly grasp it. Okay.
You got it.
This is a lot bigger book than I thought it was going to be. All right, so it's a book called Hot Seat, and it's by New York Times critic Frank Rich, who was he was the Jesse Green of the 80s. And he basically got to see all of the crazy shows that were going on at that time. So let's see. Wow, he goes all the way through. Oh, yeah, okay. We can skip those. There we go. So it's by Frank Rich. It's called Hot Seat. It's theater criticism for the New York Times. And I was looking at it because when I was doing the research for chess, always read the footnotes for any article that you're on. And I found that this was getting quoted a lot. So I'm like, well, that seems like a really good resource that I need to have in the book.
The script for the vegetable.
That is how you found the script for the vegetable.
Or the contract, rather.
It's dedicated to his wife, Alex, who he loves more than theater. That's sweet. But
someone give us a page number and we'll open the book to whatever page.
Yeah,
between
1 and 931. Or no, we can go 987. 987. Between 1 and 987.
Shout it out in the chat.
Everyone's saying T. Let's go T. R-I-T. Rit.
T.
42. I'm surprised nobody said 24. Really, Mark, out of 987 pages, you chose 42?
I love it.
All right. Here we go. I'm not even going to read the before part. We're just going to dive right in. Beautiful pieces of the American clock have been smashed almost beyond recognition.
Ooh, let's guess the show.
Guess the show. Beautiful pieces of the American clock have been smashed almost beyond recognition.
And we'll give you a year. This is from 1980 to 1981.
And the answer might be closer than you think.
Can I see?
No. Beautiful pieces of the American clock have been smashed almost beyond recognition. What's the show? Wicked from 1980. My favorite show from 1980. Haley says merrily. No. This is fun. I feel like a radio DJ.
Should we get Chantel?
Where is it? It's playing noise right now.
Oh. You guys can't hear what I hear, which was nothing, and just Brendan going.
This is what she heard. There's another thing going on.
I don't like not knowing what it's doing.
I don't know what this sound is, but I hope it's fun. It's called trombone.
Merrily, Phantom. We have a hint? Another sentence, perhaps?
It's got two hands.
It's got two hands.
Yeah, two hands. Wait, let me play the trombone again while you do that.
Okay.
I can't wait to go back and rewatch what this is. That's the sad trombone. It's like the bum, bum, bum. That's so funny. All right, I'll read the next line. Okay. What's gone wrong? It's almost too sad to talk about. Mr. Miller has tinkered with his play to the point of dismantling it.
So it's an Arthur Miller. Is it Death of a Salesman?
No.
Is it by Arthur Miller? Or is it a different Miller?
It is by Arthur Miller.
Okay, we've narrowed things down.
That's shocking that Arthur Miller got this bad of a review from... Anders says a clock has got two hands on it.
And the clock's been, what is it, tinkered with?
And it has been smashed almost beyond recognition. Beautiful pieces of the American clock have been smashed almost beyond recognition. What's gone wrong? It's almost too sad to talk about. Mr. Miller has tinkered with his play to the point of dismantling it.
All My Sons or The American Clock.
The American Clock!
Is that it?
That's it. It's in the it's in the sentence.
Wow.
Beautiful pieces of the American clock.
You know what else is an American clock? That boy. 23:29 left.
As soon as we hit 23 hours left, I'm gonna finally peel off the. There's like a little plastic sticker on it. I didn't want to rob everyone here of that experience.
Great.
So Keegan says, anyone else excited for the Heathers documentary? I'm excited too, but it can only happen with your help. Head on over to the Kickstarter page, tinyurl.com/WITW stop 24, and help us hit that Heather's documentary, because it's really the thing of, somebody said last night on the video, they said, I really hope that you'll still make these even if you don't hit the goal. And it's like, no, they're a goal for a reason. It's like, if we don't hit these, I literally can't make them, and we get to try again next year. So really, like, none of these happen, and it's the thing of, like, I'm really itching to get back into the documentaries.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you are.
Like, it's been like what's the last really big doc I made that, like, I really wanted to make? It was probably like,
I said Lightning Thief, but you decided it was Kong.
I would say Kong. The Trail to Oregon. That one took a year to make, though.
Yeah, that was
because that's one that I had to walk away from because I just couldn't crack it. So head on over to the Kickstarter page. Once we hit 22,000, we get slam poetry from Lenny, the very abrasive giraffe. I'm waiting to make my grand debut.
Oh, I was gonna like.
Lenny's gonna do a little bit of a tease. Can somebody in the chat please look up what The American Clocks is by Arthur Miller? Because I'm very fascinated that an Arthur Miller play got a horrible review, and that might be added on to the list somewhere. Because we don't really talk about plays that much, and it's a shame because I really think we should. Have you heard of Wonderland the Musical? I haven't, Amy, but it sounds really fun. I'll show you a Wonderland the Musical. Lenny, no, you can't come out yet. Come on, people, don't you want to hear my... Oh, God, I'm a little sick. I got a little nauseous from that one. Don't you want to hear my slam poetry and make Brendan lose his voice before we even hit 23 hours left? Oh, God, oh, man. Chip on in. Oh.
Okay, should we do another page?
Yeah, let's do another page. This is a fun game.
Oh, The American Clock is about 1930 in the Great Depression. Relevant.
Wow! Because I'm in the Great Depression. I played the trombone.
I figured. Okay, how about 21?
21. Wait, let's do 562.
Okay, 562.
562 and then 21. Okay. I want to go really deep into this. Like, when he gets... Because that's, like... pretty early. It's pretty early in his career. Yeah, it's either he was really nice or it's like he softened up as he went on.
Oh.
This is great promotion for this book that you can't get except on eBay because it's out of print. All right. Let me find a really good line.
This page is from Adam 17.
Blank is a work about a gay martyr that moves the audience precisely because its protagonist never thinks of himself as a martyr.
And this is from
1987 to 88.
87, 88.
Let's go Pride.
Yeah, right kind of around when Broadway Cares was founded.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, really close, like a year before.
Mm-hmm.
It was 88, wasn't it? Yeah.
All right, say it again.
Blank is a work about a gay martyr that moves its audience precisely because its protagonist never thinks of himself as a martyr. Let's see. Let me read this. According to Wikipedia, this is from Anders about The American Clocks. According to Wikipedia, the play premiered on Broadway at the Biltmore Theater on November 11th, 1980, on my mom's birthday, and closed on November 30th, 1980, after 12 performances and 11 previews.
Wow.
That's wild. Wow. I want to make like a little mini video on that one.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Like, good.
Can someone keep a list?
Yeah, if someone from the Discord is here, Amber, Haley,
Delaney.
I saw both of your names.
Delaney's here.
Can one of you just send these in stage management?
Someone says we love Lenny. Bring him out.
No, we can't bring him out.
But I must say I love him too. I love my peepholes. Your what, Lenny? My peepholes. People, Lenny. Oh, I love them too. All right, so let's see. Let's keep going. It's starring Alan Turing.
I don't know who that is.
Or no, the hero is Alan Turing, a mathematician who pioneered in computer theory. Turing?
Okay.
Turing?
So this is a musical about math. That is one
About what?
thing about math.
Oh, okay. That's not what I heard. Isn't this I think this is about the same guy that's in the Imitation Game with Benedict Cumberbatch. I think it's a play version of the Imitation Game.
Isn't the Imitation Game about
Like World War II.
No. It's about I'm not thinking of the Imitation Game.
Are you thinking Pajama Game?
No, I don't think it's a game. Oh, what's his name? Nash something?
It is. It is the same character that's in the Imitation Game. It's about them intercepting Nazi codes. That's fascinating. It's a London import.
Oh, so it came out in the 80s, but it is not set.
No, it's not set in the 80s. It's set in World War II. Breaking the code. X someone got it. They got it.
Oh, wow. Good job.
That sounds interesting. It got a really good review from Rich. Lots of play reviews. Ooh.
Oh, I was trying to think of the movie
A Beautiful Mind.
Which is about a mathematician, John Nash. That's how much I know about math.
You got Nash and you got the mind.
Okay.
All right. So then if we go back up. I better be the only giraffe that you like, Mark. 21.
And then let's do 93, split the difference between Amy and Anders.
Oh, look it. It's got little pictures.
Oh, are they, that's a Hirschfeld.
Look it.
Did you guys, oh, this is a fun activity for later.
We're going to
Did
draw
you-
our own Hirschfelds.
Yes, that's a good activity, but that's not what I was thinking. Let's send that in the Discord too, if we can,
Wait,
please.
what is this? Wait, it comes with a little surprise. I got a bookmark.
Ooh! Sad trombone for the bookmark.
Let's go, Better World Books. Yeah, free shout out. Hooty hoo.
Hooty hoo. Can you do the sad trombone for the bookmark?
Why is it a sad trombone? I'm excited about the
Sad
trombone.
trombone for the bookmark.
It's getting applause. The bookmark's getting applause.
Okay, two things. Go back to the Hirschfeld.
I lost it.
Oh.
I'm on the spot. We don't have enough time.
We do.
We don't have enough time to go
We
back to the
do.
Hirschfeld. We only have 23 hours and 21 minutes left.
So Hirschfeld hid his daughter's name in all of his
What if it's not a Hirschfeld?
drawings. It is. It's a Hirschfeld. You can
Oh.
see his name there. And then next to his name, he would put a number. So this one is 3, which means his daughter's name is hidden in it 3 times.
What was his daughter's
We can
name?
play that game once I remember what his daughter's name is. We'll do that later.
Oh, wait. There's something down there. Is it Anna?
I think it's something like that. Yeah,
Oh,
I was gonna say
there's
Amy.
one that- Oh, I could see that too. There's an
Um,
M and an A. That's fat. How'd you figure that out?
I don't even know.
Mark Bonanni?
No, surprisingly,
Here's one that it's hidden in there 5 times. Wow. Nina. Oh, well, I got one there. There's one Nina.
Yeah, we can play Find the Ninas later.
That's so fun. John Nash was a mathematician too, but that's another movie.
Lots of mathematicians.
What did I say? Did I say 22,000 is from, that's when Lenny comes out.
Yeah.
We should do something to split the difference.
Okay.
I'll think of something as we go on.
Great.
All right, we're going to page 21.
Oh, Gina, you were so close with Tina. It's Nina. Yes. Yeah, you got it now. Okay, 21.
All right. I don't know if that's what the show is called. Let's see. Find a good line.
It's amazing to me that I haven't heard of any of these shows yet. I mean, I don't don't claim to know that much about theater, but it's like kind of cool that there are so many things that we still have to learn.
I don't know. This one's not a good one because he says the name too many times.
Okay.
He says it
we'll
in every sentence.
pick a new one.
We're gonna go.
Go 93. Amy said 92 and Anders said 94, so we'll go 93.
Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. This one gives people a chance. The show's seemingly ill-matched parts eventually come together to form a crazy quilt of rambunctious merriment.
And what's the year?
1980 to 81.
Okay. Crazy quilt. That feels relevant phrasing.
As Gilbert might say, this successful blending of old and new is a most ingenious paradox.
Play or musical?
Musical.
No. Oh, I was going to say, don't tell me.
Musical.
It's a musical. Huh. An ingenious paradox. The show itself is a paradox?
Yeah. The successful blending of old and new is a most ingenious paradox. Kevin Kline is in it as a clumsy swashbuckler.
A swashbuckler. That should narrow things down.
Kevin Kline, clumsy swashbuckler.
Adam, this one is not Merrily unless there is something I have to learn about Merrily. And unless
If it has, does Merrily have pirates?
That there are swashbucklers.
Falsettos,
in
good guess, not it.
I like how the guesses are coming in after we've revealed more information on our side with the delay.
Yeah, that's true.
It's really funny.
I'd love to see Merrily with pirates. When's it
Can
enter the
someone
public?
do it?
When's it enter the public domain? It's gonna be like
Do you think that
like Shakespeare.
copyright got renewed, or do you think that it's still the
Maybe.
original
I mean,
copyright?
it's probably the original copyright. It was post 70s, I think. It was the 80s, so.
Ooh, is that right? I feel like that.
Pirates
might
of
be right.
Penzance, X someone. Got it again.
Wow, X someone, you are.
Clumsy swashbuckler. All right, I'm gonna give one.
Wait, when we get to 21,500, can you act out being a clumsy swashbuckler?
When we get to 21,500, I will go find a line from Pirates of Penzance, which I've seen once. I think that's one of like the first shows I ever saw was Pirates of Penzance.
Really?
Have I ever
I've
told you
never
this
seen it.
story?
No.
So it was at Utah Shakespeare Festival. Oh God, how old was I? I was probably like 9.
Who did you go with?
My grandpa
Okay,
and my
that's what I
mom.
guessed.
But we had like box seats.
Uh-huh.
And this lady came out and she was like in full like Victorian Elizabethan, like full Elizabethan garb.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if
On
she was
stage?
No, she's like in the box, like right next to me.
Oh, it's like how my mom reacted to Great Comedy.
Yeah. But I was like, who is this? Is she in the show? And I remember like a pirate ship came out and I fell asleep. Which really, like, it's just like
Is that a trend?
I think it's just like if a pirate ship comes out, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Oh, wait, we had already promised them something at 21,500. It was the Rock story.
Oh yeah. So 21,250, I'll do Pirates of Penzance.
21,500, you get the Rock story.
We need to get a legal pad to write this down, and I'll tell them about the time that some perks. I guess we could talk about some perks. I should probably explain like why I fall asleep when pirate ships come out and why we think that's a trend. Because it's one of like my earliest memories. I think I was probably 4. And I remember that my mom was pushing me around in a stroller in Vegas, and it was at Treasure Island, which this was back when Vegas was fun and for kids. And there was that pirate show outside of Treasure Island where they would fight each other and like the boat would sink. And I was so excited to see it. And mom wheeled me out in the stroller and they were like, welcome to the pirate show, or whatever they said. And I fell asleep. I zonked. And then I woke up and the boat was like going into the water and everyone was clapping. And I missed the entire thing. And now they don't do that anymore. And I have to live with that forever, that I fell asleep. So if there's a pirate ship, I'll fall asleep. If there's a bike on stage, I will scream. Okay. Mark says, I love pirates. Okay. All right, everybody, we're pushing to 21,250. If you head on over, check out some of the perks that we've got. We'll show some off here in a second. But what do you think about pirates? Have you also fallen asleep at pirate shows? Did a lady in Elizabethan garb come out at your performance of Pirates of Penzance? And is that a part of the show? Or was someone just really enthusiastic? Like the guy who dressed up like a matador at that Hemingway cafe in Paris.
That was an interesting experience.
Write that down for another goal. We'll tell you the Hemingway matador story from Paris. What was it? Was it a first date?
I don't know.
Were they married?
I don't
Did
know.
they do this frequently? I had so many questions. It was the most Hemingway things. Pirates are great. No. I sell pirate movies. You ever seen that episode of iCarly?
Probably.
When it's like they
Oh,
try
like
to
not pirated.
Yeah, they like try to bust this guy for selling pirated DVDs, but he's like, no, I make pirate movies. I make them on the weekends with my buddies.
What was I writing down other than the things?
Bless you. ×2. ×3.
What was I writing down other than those things?
×4. Can I get $5 and we'll get one more sneeze?
You better be quick. It's coming.
$5, quick. $5. She'll sneeze again. You can't do it. Think of the mission. Oh no. We're ruined. We'll never financially recover from this.
Can someone send a retroactive $5 for my sneeze, please? You can get a Wait in the Wings
cookbook. And always think of the time that you were getting your laptop.
Yep, but that wasn't the other thing I was doing.
I thought we were just writing down
There was
the
something
goals.
else we were gonna write down.
The show names?
No, the ideas, the activities.
The activities. I've already forgotten them all. How are there only 38 people in here? WTF? Because we got 39. It is a 24-hour stream. I don't blame people. Thank you all, though, for spending your Saturday with us and guessing these games. I'm guessing that more people are going to start showing up the later it gets,
yeah,
because we're about to get very delirious.
I feel like we're at like a pretty low starting point with the delirium.
Once Lenny starts showing up, it's going to be wild. And once I start drinking, I'm going to drink. I'm Lenny. I'm going to drink too. Haley put some stuff in the stage management Discord.
Thank you, Haley.
There we go. Let's see. I can start looking for some tunes, and I could play some backing tracks.
Yeah, let's get some backing tracks. And I'll get my laptop, and then we can hang the balloon. We can't hang the balloon until
true.
we get to 21,100.
21,100?
21,100.
Also, invite your friends to come hang out in this chat. We can all hang out and do this live as we go. I should post on Instagram. Everybody, let's take a picture. Wait. We have to take a picture. We have to do...
Oh, like this? Oh my gosh,
There
I
we
didn't
go.
even realize that I color coordinated with you. That's kind of cute.
Aw,
I didn't do that on purpose.
want to get married?
Yeah.
Wow. All
Okay,
right.
I'm gonna get my laptop.
Okay. And I'm going to post this. We're live on the tube for 24 hours. Come hang out with us as we descend deeper
With the tube?
into delirium.
Live on the tube.
All right, and then I have to go do something on the computer really quick.
Okay. What am I doing? Going to the Kickstarter page.
We're going to see who all has chipped in. Oh, we got someone who came up. We're at 21,060.
Woo!
Let's go. 21,250. I will do a pirate dance. I will find music. I will find pirate music, and I will do a pirate jig for everybody.
Hey, McKenna. I don't know
What's
why
your
I said it so
tattoo?
menacingly.
Excellent. Hi, McKenna.
Who
Everybody
was-
applause for McKenna.
Woo, McKenna! Anders, thank you for upping your pledge.
Let's go.
Can we get a clarification on X someone's tattoo question? Was that a me question or a Brendan question?
Yeah, because we go hard here with our iced tea and tats. All right, let me go do this really quick.
Okay. While Brendan does this mystery task,
I just have to do the marketing stuff.
when Brendan does mystery marketing, I am going to, Anders, thank you for making it an even number. Much appreciated. I'm going to take a little look at our backer report for the Kickstarter and tell you a little bit about what's going on today. So I'm heading to the dashboard. $40 more and we get to hang the balloon. And I will tell you about my tattoos momentarily. All right. So, Anders, you not only increased your pledge, you increased your pledge twice. Thank you. That's so kind of you. 32 minutes ago, so just after we started the stream, we got a pledge from Jasmine for a mystery playbill. The mystery playbill is, oh, there he is. It's not time yet.
Oh, yo-ho.
Yo, no.
Yo, no.
Yo, no. The mystery playbill is one of my favorite perks. Yo, no. Mystery playbill is one of my favorite perks because it is the tier that you unlock add-ons, and we have an amazing pin. And I love the playbill tier because you have the opportunity to also get the pin. But the other thing that I love about the mystery playbill is that you get to take a piece of like Broadway history home with you. So you will have something from like literally the 1800s. We have playbills from the 1800s we're sending out this year, the early 1900s.
Like the playbills that inspire, well, like they're just
Like,
theater
they're, like,
programs
Pre-playbill
that inspired
playbills.
playbill, which is so cool.
It's so cool.
I can't believe we got it. Like we got it in an auction, and it's so hard to give it up.
Yeah.
But I'm so happy to be able to pass it on to somebody who it's like you'll actually cherish it instead of it just stays.
And it
in
was
our
also
collection.
featured in the Wait in the Wings playbill
Yes.
stage bill video.
You also get to know that your playbill has been living in our house.
Yeah.
For probably 2 years, because we just stock up whenever we get all of this stuff. And I also want to thank Margaret Hall with Playbill, who she was doing like spring cleaning and said, I gotta get rid of
clean
these.
out of her house.
So, and going through, there's some bangers in there. There's like a Be More Chill with a, there's a little card in it that says, please post about this online and share it with your friends.
There's a King Kong with a slip that one of the people that we interviewed for the King Kong, or that Brendan interviewed for the King Kong video, was in the show that night as the voice of Kong. There are just so many really, really exciting playbills. There's some
And the ads.
The ads.
Oh, the ads.
ads.
That's like the main reason to get it is like these really are, I talk about it in the playbill video, they're just little time capsules. And there are ads in there like from the 60s that you would never see today. It's just horrible. It's like doctors recommending smoking cigarettes. It's like pure Mad Men, which I love it.
And then before that, Jordan gave $5 for the Wait in the Wings cookbook. And
I'm so excited that for this photo shoot that we're going to do for that. So each cookbook is coming with like, each page is going to have a different photo of me as a chef.
I didn't know that.
Yes, I just decided.
That's fun. But the cookbook will be some of Brendan and I's favorite recipes, things that
I've been trying out a lot. I've been trying out a lot of different recipes
You
and
have.
thinking maybe this could go in there. Maybe this could go in there.
Can we put the kebabs in it?
No, we can't put the kebabs in it. I didn't nail the kebabs.
I loved the kebabs.
I didn't nail the kebabs.
Why are you sad about the kebabs all of a sudden?
I mean, I think they were great for the tofu, but I just didn't nail the kebabs. The steak wasn't as good.
The steak wasn't as good.
Uh-uh.
Well, maybe it'll just be a tofu.
That'll
kebab.
be in
You
now.
have
That's
the
what I call.
recipe.
Now that's what I call cooking volume 2.
We have to.
I have to
workshop.
Yeah, this our cookie lab. Our cooking lab.
So you could get not the kebab recipe, but other recipes from the Wait in the Wings kitchen, and just as the stream started, Diggy Diglett pledged $15.
Let's go, Diggy Diglett.
Thanks, Diggy Diglett.
Diggy Diglett.
Woo, Diggy Diglett.
I have to be careful because the applause button is right next to crickets, so it could give like a really bad. Let's go, Diggy Dicklets, and then it's just.
Diggy Diglett pledged $15 for the digital wallpaper. The great thing about the digital perks is if you do the $15 digital wallpaper, you also get the cookbook.
Sorry, Mark just said, now that's what I call tofu.
Wait.
That's going to be like the spin-off. Now that's what I call tofu 1. It's like, now that's what I call country, or now that's what I call rap. Like, it'll
If
just
there
be...
are people that would want a...
Did you just break your... Oh, no! How did that happen?
I don't know, it popped off.
Anything can happen on live. Oh, no! The brand placement! We're going to get sued! The ghost of Steve Jobs is going to jump down.
Okay. Snapping it back on.
21,000. What was the
that's
goal?
William
21,100. Is
Yeah.
that when we can hang the balloons? We're only $40 away. So if somebody got one of those mystery playbills, we can hang these balloons. Which I still don't really know how we're gonna hang these balloons, but we're gonna try it.
Yeah. And with add-ons, you also can get cool things like stickers like this. This one's from a previous year, though. Cool. So those are the pledges. Most recently. Tattoo stories.
I'm lurking while working. That's what Kate says. Welcome, Kate.
Welcome, Kate.
We'll be here for a while.
We were going to share both of our tattoo stories. So my tattoo is
I'm sharing my tattoo story.
well, not like our story, but like what they are.
When I serve time.
So mine is a little pyramid. And
Because she's in the Illuminati.
no, I'm not in the Illuminati.
You told me that on our first date.
No, you asked,
I
are
said-
you in the Illuminati? And I probably said, yeah.
No. I said, hi, I'm Brennan. And you said, hi, I'm in the Illuminati. And I said, great, they're playing bleachers under the bridge.
That could be how you interpreted that conversation.
It's like, so you're not in the Illuminati?
No, I'm not.
So it's something that someone in the Illuminati would say.
Anyway.
21,150, we get Juliana to admit that she's in the Illuminati.
I went to Egypt in 2017. I'm like big history nerd.
There we go! 21,100! We hang the balloons!
Hang the balloons!
Wait. Yeah!
So I'm a big history nerd. I went to Egypt in 2017. I finally had a chance to see some of the history in person. I work in the history museum field in addition to helping with the channel. And I just wanted to commemorate having the opportunity to see that in real life and also have the opportunity to tell people, like,
I'm in the
you can
Illuminati.
go see it in real life. And it's...
Were there
outline-
aliens?
There were not aliens, but the outline is based on a photo that I took while I was there.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, the like angle is
Oh,
like
wow.
traced from the photo I took.
Look at that, learning things.
Wow.
Just 24-hour date.
I want to kiss you.
No.
Gross. We can't kiss on the stream. Let's hang the balloon.
Thanks.
Did you play the sad sounds?
That was the air horn. It's just
Okay.
so funny because we can't hear it over here. I don't know what this stuff sounds like.
Can you grab the other side?
Okay.
And I think that like the string.
It's wrapped around my Wheel of Fortune socks.
I'm wearing pasta.
Help me,
so-
Pat Sajak.
Okay, and then that's gonna like keep unwinding, so you need to pick that up.
All right.
Ooh, that's a good question. Amy and Morningstar, neither of us are Mormon, sorry.
All my friends tried. All right.
I wish we could hear you guys because
I
you
think
could
down a
tell
little
us
bit.
if it looks good.
There we go. Like right there. That should be okay. Look at that. That's so cute.
Higher?
Oh, that's good. And then, okay, great. We've officially passed. We've been doing it for an hour. Only 23 to
Woo!
go.
And I'm going to give a shout out to whoever made that possible.
Only first name. We're not
Gina.
gonna. Let's go, Gina. Up to their pledge. They got the
up to
Sandy
the
pack.
Sandworm pack.
Let's
Can you
show it.
off?
Yeah, we've got it down here. So one of my favorite parts about this is that, we talk so much all year about theater history, but it's like you just get to hear the stories. You don't get to actually own a piece of it. And so for the Kickstarter time, it's my favorite because it's our way of saying thank you for supporting the Kickstarter, but also for supporting the channel. And so
Wow, this is just like a goodie box.
this is the older stuff. We can't show this
that's
stuff off
not-
yet. That's coming into play later. Phantom elephant rope. It's underneath the Phantom.
That's the cat's voice. Where'd that come from?
I'm Lenny. I'm gonna try to talk like this. Thank you to everybody who's chipped in so far. We're only a couple dollars away from hearing my slam poetry. So $22,000, and then I'll come out and I'll say some slam poetry that I'll make up on the spot, and we'll go doom doom as I do it.
Do some little snaps for
Doom
him.
doom. I'll try to snap, but my feet are frozen in carbonite, so we'll figure it out.
Lenny, I thought that was an ice cream sandwich.
It's carbonite ice cream sandwiches.
Okay. All right. This is the Sandworm pack and other news.
Wow, that's sexy.
So this is a piece of the newspaper stage used during the
Beetlejuice,
opening number.
opening number of Beetlejuice
Of
the musical. So it's one of my favorites. We've got two newspapers. Like that's kind of why we pivoted the Kickstarter, because originally our theme this year was going to be leveling up and it was going to be video game themed. But the more we thought about it, like all of our props were newspaper related. And then also we just really hit this point where it's like we see the channel going in one direction, and it wasn't a direction that I think either of us really wanted. And so Stop the Presses was the best, the best pivot that we could make, because that is a newspaper term where it's like you get new information and you have to change direction. And so that's what we're doing here with this dream season. It's making sure that once we hit 45, when we hit that goal, it's like the entire year is just documentaries.
Yeah.
And it's like right now we're on a track where we've got sponsorship obligations. So it's like we have to hit 2 videos a month. And when you're rushing to make 2 videos a month, it means the documentaries have been taking a back seat because you got to hit deadlines.
Yeah.
So
And those deadlines make running the channel possible.
Yeah.
Because we can't do it without funds. Right now, those funds,
it's like
because we're at the point that the funds from the Kickstarter last year have run out. It's like we need that to keep going.
Yeah, it's like we were doing the math, and realistically, between like the team that you have putting it together, the resources that you need, all the interviews you have to put together, the research, the time, it's like each documentary takes about $5,000 to make. So when you see the $5,000 between the docs, it's because when we hit those, you have funded that. And so with each of these goals, it's allowing us the time to where we don't have to like try to take 2 weeks to research. It's like now we can take a month and a half and really get the full story. Because the goal is that I know it sounds counterproductive to say, but slow down a little bit. Because with these stories, they are so intricate and they deal with a lot of heavy topics sometimes that you can't rush them. And that's the reason that I haven't put out as many docs lately, is because I just don't want to rush them. And so that's really
Gotta do it right.
Yeah, we have to do it right. So that's what this is helping us do. And ideally, it's like we can get to the point that we're like Defunct Land, where Kevin is just posting like every 4 months, but it's because he's really taking the time to nail these videos. And that's what I want us to have.
But the transition to taking that much time won't happen.
No, it won't be overnight. So, but just giving us the time and the ability to do that. So when you chip into the Kickstarter, you can get some cool props, and you can know that you personally played a hand in helping us fund this season, because then that means we don't have to worry about sponsorship deadlines anymore. We're just doing it for the right reasons, which is to make it just for you.
And in $125, you are also doing it to see Brendan do the pirate swashbuckler dance.
How much was it?
125 more to go.
125 more dollars, and then I get to find some stock music and do a pirate dance.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's head on over to the chat. Everyone's excited to see Lenny.
There was a question that I was like, that's a good question. Where was
It was back up. It was about the animated movies, right?
Yeah. Amy asked, are there any animated films you want to see as a musical? Madagascar.
The Brave Little Toaster.
I was just talking about toasters the other day.
I've never seen The Brave Little Toaster, but it looks like it'd be a cute musical. You have to do it like SpongeBob
Wait,
style,
Brendan,
where it's like
can I share something with you?
a toaster.
Yeah.
What? Did we get a new toaster? We got a new toaster, everybody. Why did we get a new toaster?
It was on the wedding registry.
It was on the wedding registry. We got a new toaster.
Wait, it's a really cool toaster.
Welcome to our intense stream where we talk about iced tea and we show you our toasters.
It's a cool toaster.
It's a brave little toaster.
Wait, if this toaster was a musical, what musical would it be? I have my answer already.
If it was a musical, what would this be?
Yeah.
Ratatouille the musical.
See, that's not my take.
Ooh, Amy says Corpse Bride. That'd be a good one. Get Danny Elfman and his Oingo Boingo style music in there. If it's an Oingo Boingo jukebox musical, I'm there.
Oh, you also get this fun moment.
Help us name our toaster, everybody.
Whoever pushes us over.
Whoever donates next
Yeah,
gets.
great.
Whoever donates $40 or more next gets to name our toaster, everybody.
And I will make a label on it that has his name or her name.
We'll
or
make
their
the
name.
label right now.
Yeah, we'll do it.
I'll go find my label maker.
Oh, I was gonna get the Cricut out. And
Oh.
do like a hello, my name is. But we can just use the label maker. That's easy.
We can start with the label maker. Is it good to put stuff on a toaster? Or is the heat gonna like, is that a fire hazard?
I think if we just like put it down at the bottom, it'll be okay.
We'll find out. You could play a hand in burning down our house.
Name our toaster, everyone.
$40. Whoever chips in $40 next or ups their pledge, will get to name our toaster, and you'll be in our lives forever. And we'll think of you every time. That's
Every time we make
what a
toast.
seamless segue to showing off this toaster.
Yeah,
$40
this is the first time
and you
got to
can
see it.
name
What'd
the
you think?
toaster. That's cute.
Yeah,
It's very
a
retro.
cute toaster.
Wait, let me see. What was that? Why is there a snowflake?
I think it's for like defrosting, like if you
Ah.
have like, frozen.
I thought it was like
bagels
you
or
could freeze
something.
stuff too.
No,
$40, name our toaster. The label maker will turn black if the surface is hot. We'll find out. We will plug this toaster in.
we'll make toast with you tonight.
We'll make toast for tea time.
Tonight on the Wait in the Wings 24-hour live stream, make toast with us.
At 21,300, we'll make toast. 21,350, we'll put butter on it. You can choose what side. Butter side up or butter side down.
Butter side down.
Yeah. There's a whole Dr. Seuss story. Another metaphor, I think, for the Cold War.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
About how useless it is.
Cool.
And now we've officially run out of things to talk about.
Just like our second date.
Yeah. What more things do we have to show off for people? Do we have some playbills that we can show off? Because whoever gets a playbill, whoever donates $40 next not only gets a playbill, but they also get to name our toaster. And that could be like wildly inappropriate, and we have to live with it. Think about that power.
Oh, that's horrible.
Think about that power.
My pop-up
You
got us
could-
this toaster.
You could name it Bono, and we'd have to live with that forever. Which that's another fun thing. I guess I can drop this now because this is like a big goal. So first for 30,000, we've got this big ol' confetti popper that when we hit this, we will absolutely ruin our apartment for you, the people. And like we had horrible confetti poppers for New Year's, and we're still finding confetti.
Yeah.
But like we'll do this, but then someone donated $40 and gets to name our. Is that $40 in naming our toaster?
I don't know.
But at $25,000, when we unlock the Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark, I will have to listen to Vertigo by U2 for however long you decide. But it's not the full song Vertigo. I last night made an hour-long mix, so we have an hour max, and it's just Bono going, hello, hello, hola, I'm in a place called Vertigo, donde está? And then it ends, and then it loops for an hour. And while we do that, then Juliana is going to try to have a very deep conversation with me about the history of the channel and why we do what we do. And I'm not going to be able to hear her. I'm just going to have to go off of reading lips. So get all of your friends to chip in, because as soon as we hit 25, that's going to happen. And it's going to be horrible. It's going to be awful.
Okay. Ariana, are you in the chat?
Ariana, if you're in the chat, you get to name our toaster. Any name that you want. It might be Bono, and I have to live with that forever. It'll be the best thing Bono's ever done for me.
But
is
also,
make me some toast.
You don't have to name the toaster Bono. You can name it whatever you want. Because you won. You won naming our toaster. This is Wait in the Wings, and you get to name our toaster.
Theodore Junkie says, what's the plan for the next 23 hours? Well, we're starting with naming our toaster.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know
how
we
it's
go up
going.
from here.
Yeah, this is the peak.
I'm going to get a large iced tea later.
Let's see. I've also got, there's a couple of like fun science fair activities that I've... This is the lamest stream. Are we lame people? I got some science fair goodies. Name our toaster and then I'll do some science fair projects with you. So, I mean, but that's going to be in like 20 hours that we do that. So,
okay.
Ariana is thinking about the name right now.
Thank you. Take your time.
Please, this is like, it's a huge decision. We went through 8 different names with our second cat. So, while we had them. But I've also got some crayons. But then we've got games. We've got guests lined up for later on tonight.
For now, you get us.
For now, you get us. At 4:10, I'm going to give you updates of the Mets game. Oh, no. Wait. Oh. Okay. It's just like, I thought it was like an in memoriam from James Earl Jones, but it's just telling you who James Earl Jones is. So that's good.
Okay.
This is peak content. I think this is fantastic. And we're just getting started. To Bonjour PJ, we got one comment on the Instagram post.
Okay.
Where you're supposed to comment 24 and then I'll send you a link.
Okay.
But they commented, "You're so adorable." So thank you.
Aw.
I hope they're here and they're hearing this. Wait till you see me do a science project. Maybe I'll pull out my model plane at some point. What you see is what you get.
Yep.
And then if we get to 28,000, I'll make a bomb. I'll make a Molotov cocktail and we'll go out and we'll do anarchy.
No.
No, we won't.
If we get to 28,000, what are we doing? Where's that?
I don't know. We have a sheet like with all the goals lined up. So
If we get, we don't.
We don't have one for 28,000
yet.
Well, I left like the later ones a little bit open because that's going to be like when we get wild.
Yeah.
Like I'm already pretty like slap happy and we're just getting started.
Yeah. Okay. Wait.
This feels like I'm backstage waiting for a show to start in the best way possible. Yeah, and you showed up like an hour early. What is this? No. It's moved down here because we started. Yeah, we started at an early place. Also, this is a question that I have for an activity we've got lined up later on. Does anybody know how to do the tier list thing?
Oh, someone answered that in Discord.
Someone answered that in the Discord.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking it would be fun if we did a little like a tier list at some point. But we've got games lined up. It's just really this first 3 hours is just us hanging out, shooting the breeze, telling you all about the Kickstarter, forming rapport, Anthony rapport, as we go.
And you can get and Anthony Rapport rent Playbill by.
So why would you say one that's not in the bio? I'm gonna go look.
By supporting the Kickstarter.
Anthony Rapport.
Anthony Rapport. Mark is here. Mark might join again later. Mark Broadway by Ghostlight, but also other Mark. You're both Mark. You are both Mark with the C, so it's hard to differentiate you.
It's gonna be a Markathon.
It's a Markathon. Welcome to the Markathon, the Wait in the Wings Markathon. Oh, we got the big tub.
Welcome to the Markathon.
This is not all of the playbills.
Yeah, this is only the this is really
is a handful.
Oh my god, this hurts. What is all of
What
this
is this?
stuff? Oh, why is that in here?
What is
I
it?
guess I
That's
can't
so
really
funny.
I can't really show it because it's got our address on there, but it's
You don't live there anymore.
okay. It's a general authorization request to copy form that we filled out to use materials from Jonathan Larson's archives for the Superbia video. Are we throwing this in like to the thing? That'd be cool.
I don't know. We could.
So that's another add-on that you can get is you get like script pages, but I guess also it's just like general stuff from our time capsule. Which this is like I've got all the materials that I needed to copy. Bold of you, Brendan. I wanted to copy the no audio needed, would just like to use the visuals for the actual Superbia thing.
I mean, you asked.
I don't remember submitting this. Was I supposed to submit this? I think I did.
Well,
2/28/2022. That's wild that
Wow.
we kept that. Is that Rant? Anthony
Yeah.
Rapport, everybody. Here's Colby. We're on Apple TV.
Anthony Rapport.
Let's go.
So this one in my hand was with not Anthony Rapport, but I do believe
Anthony
we have,
no Rapport.
I do believe we
Who was
have
it? Who was it?
Matt Kaplan. It's from 2005.
Matt Kaplan. More like Boar
What's
Ragnarok.
this one?
It had Matt Kaplan.
Oh, this is always exciting to me. This is one of my favorite things to find in a playbill. So this is a Wicked playbill. I love when you find a joining the company slip from someone's first performance. So this was from Alexander Quiroga. How do you say that?
I don't know where you're at.
Down here.
Kiorga.
Alexander Kiorga's
Kiroga.
first performance with Wicked, following their performance
there's
in
Mark.
Taboo.
Mark.
I know, I said hi to Ren.
Oh, you said hi to Rent.
Now we have Mark and Rent. We don't have to worry about the names.
We have so many Marks.
I know. There was a whole thing while you were gone. This is a good one.
Oh, okay. Here's this, which if you've seen the Playbill video, you'll have a better appreciation for this. And if not, go ahead and go watch it. Maybe we'll watch it tonight. We should watch it tonight. That's one that I have that I know we can do. So this is a show bill from The Lion King. And if you know the history behind the competition between Playbill and there used to be a company called Stagebill, this was their answer to Stagebill getting the Lion King programs the first time. They said because Disney had this whole thing where they didn't want cigarette ads, they wanted to be in control of the ads. Yeah. But Playbill, it's copy paste, so they couldn't really do that. So that's why they went with Stagebill, because they would have more creative freedom. But then they were like, well, we're going to add a different service and we're going to call it Showbill, where you get to control what's actually in the Playbill. So I think there's only one show that has a Showbill right now. I think it's just Harry Potter that has the Showbill. Wow. But yeah, so we'll watch that video later tonight.
I'm going to show off two more.
Is it from my favorite Christmas musical, Holiday Inn?
I still think we should do that activity.
What, a debate of is Holiday Inn a Christmas musical or not? I'll do it right now because it's not a debate. Let me look.
No,
is there
just like shows in general, are they a Christmas musical?
Is there a track list in? Oh, look it. Oh.
It's also a Thanksgiving musical and
I was gonna say, look.
an
I was
August
gonna say. I was
musical.
gonna say, look. It ends with White Christmas, but it ends in New Year's. But I mean, that's still the holiday time. That's
Can
still
they
Christmas.
vote? Or is there a way
Yeah,
to
there's
do
a way to do a
polls?
poll. If you hit on that, yeah, hit
If I
on
hit
start.
on it.
Yeah, yeah. Call it Mark.
Why am I calling it?
That's how I hit on things. I go,
Oh.
hey, Mark. You're not typing. Holiday Inn, best Christmas musical ever. See? It's got like, what's the one song everyone remembers from Holiday Inn? It's White Christmas. What are you adding as another option? I don't care. Why are you adding another one? Give me Lenny.
Okay. No, what I wanted to show was a playbill from How to Dance in Ohio, the show of the year that closed too soon. This one has a lot of fun little inserts in it.
The Christmas season ends on January 1st. Thank you, Mark. Holiday Inn, Christmas musical.
So far, Give Me Lenny is winning. The How to Dance in Ohio playbill has an insert in it about accessibility resources, and I just love that this is in here because it's really one of the first times that a Broadway show has been able to succeed in having this kind of accessibility in the theater, and it was something that was really challenging for them to accomplish because of the limitations of a historic space and being able to make changes to the building. So it's like truly historic to be able to have this and see what they did and what could be possible for accessibility in theater in the future.
Yeah,
So
and
that
it's
was
just
exciting.
it's like kind of sad because they just like even the littlest things they did, any theater could be doing.
Yeah.
Like they went above and beyond. They had the cool down spaces throughout the theater, which was incredible to see. But then it was just like little things of like, hey, there's gonna be some loud noises and some flashing lights. Like
Yeah.
that's just stuff that I wish we had. more
Speaking of another show that told us there were going to be loud noises and flashing lights, we have a handful of playbills from Gatsby at ART, which did a great job with their disclosures on their website.
We should also add that there are so many playbills sitting on my lap that my legs are falling asleep. I'm getting a calf workout.
This one is a little bit of a different situation, not a standard playbill, but from one of the theaters that is responsible for a lot of Broadway transfers. This has a paper slip with the musical numbers in it because I think changes were still happening at that point.
Just wild. But then on the other
On the other side,
of the Gatsby sphere, we also have an opening night Great Gatsby that I don't know how it got here, but you get an extra page from another Great Gatsby. This is like a different slip, but you get the little crest on there, the Caldecott medal, as I call it.
okay, here's a Hello Dolly.
It's so fun. It says the party's roaring on.
Oh, that's cute. With Pall Mall cigarette ad on the back. This is from,
Also appeared in the Playbill video.
Oh, did it? This
Did?
one's from 1970. We have ads that say, tune in on lowest prices, biggest selection. TV, radio, hi-fi.
Hi-fi. Hi-fi.
Hi-fi.
And you can add these to your collection by visiting the Kickstarter page. And it's like you'd never know what you're going to get. So it's just so fun. We have one for Teeth, Michael R. Jackson's new off-Broadway show with an ad for Stereophonic on the back. And another slip for someone joining the company. Congratulations, Madison McBride.
There's
Let's
an
see.
ad in here for ginger-flavored brandy. That sounds potent.
Let's see. What's one in here that we could do, like, if they donate, you can guarantee that you get this one.
Tip it, tap it. One drop freshens breath instantly. Bianca. No.
Bianca. Bianca.
By NACA.
Here's Josh Groban when he found out that Great Comet was closing. just kidding.
This ad is for Binaca concentrated golden breath drops.
Binaca. This one's for Binaca. Hi-fi. Hi-fi Binaca.
I'll leave. You can do it yourself.
Oh my god. So Mark says you should cook something from the cookbook during the live.
That's a great idea.
I don't have any supplies to cook stuff. I could make the chili.
Oh, we could do this.
Yeah. I really can't feel my legs. Like my right foot has gone numb.
Okay.
If we get up to 21,200, everybody says yes, Holiday Inn is a Christmas musical.
38% people say yes, and 38% of people say give me Lenny.
Lenny agrees. I love Christmas. Give me my Christmas. Yeah. Why am I so brutish now? This is my impression of Tom from The Great Gatsby. I play polo. I'd like to read these, but I'm still in carbonite. Let's do a tap dance. Tap dance.
Dancing on my shoulder.
I can still feel my legs, unlike you.
Okay. I'm trying to find a good playbill that we can do. Like whoever donates next gets.
Whoever
this
donates
playbill.
next will get a Lempicka playbill.
Oh, that's good.
Whoever chips in $40 and gets the playbill next, we will write down your name. You will get this Lempicka playbill, which it closed too soon. We stand our love. It was the wildest theater experience I've had in a while, and I've just come to think of Longacre as where I go to see the flops, because it's also where I saw Diana. And I'm pretty sure it's where Nerds the Musical was going to go into. So, $40, get this Lempicka. Lempicka the bunch.
That's good.
So we'll add it onto the list. And then that should bring us pretty close to hitting 21,200, which then people unlock the Rock story.
Yeah.
Not Dwayne the Rock. That'd be a much more exciting story. B-Way fan says this is pure chaos, but fun chaos. And we still have 22 hours and 31 minutes left. That clock. Oh, wait. When we hit 22, I was going to take the, on the clock, I was going to peel off the plastic.
Oh, yeah. So you have 31 minutes to go until you can
Got
peel off
31
the
minutes
plastic.
until we peel off the plastic.
Here, can you put those in the playbill bin? Okay. So next person to contribute to the Kickstarter gets the Lempicka playbill, and that will also potentially put us over, depending on what the donation is. It could get us to the point that Brendan has to do his pirate dance. Hi.
I can do my pirate dance, and I can't feel my legs.
Yes is winning over Give Me Lenny now.
I'm telling you, Holiday Inn is a Christmas musical.
I think you're right.
But it makes no sense, because when did it run?
I don't know.
I think it ran in the summer, which you should have done Holiday Inn during Christmas.
Well, it's like Grey House.
It's like I only watch Holiday Inn during Christmas. Did Rio say, Brendan, you should do Flop Hunger Games?
Yeah.
What is Flop Hunger Games?
Well, Garten, we're in the Discord, chatting with our patrons. Garten says if the test run that they did is correct, it's a Hunger Games simulator where you can create and edit characters and then let them fight each other. For example, Rusty and Pearl fight for a district versus John and Michael and many more. They simulate rounds.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, sounds like a good time.
Is there music on it?
I don't know. We could mute it.
Yeah. Okay, we'll add that to the list. Let's see. Something else we were going to do was play around of Celebrity Stuntcast.
Oh.
Which, if you're new to the channel and you weren't here for that one time we played it 4 years ago, Celebrity Stuntcast is a favorite on the Patreon, on the Discord community.
Oh, that's coming up.
What's coming up?
Celebrity
Stuntcast is coming up.
Yeah, and
we
should be doing a Q&A right now.
Oh, wow. Who set the schedule?
You
I was
did.
busy debating Holiday Inn.
Okay.
Right. But Celebrity Stuntcast, it's like we basically show you a character, and then we're gonna have, I guess we could select people in the chat to like do a chat debate.
Yeah.
And then we could do a couple ourselves. Like we could start off as our own debate.
Yeah, we can do that.
But it's like, who would you like to see? Like, what celebrity would you see in a show, like for a certain character? But I guess we should be doing a Q&A.
Yeah. B-Way fan says, I've seen Holiday Inn. It was okay. Great.
When did you see it? Did you see it during Christmas? Also, we still got a Lempicka playbill. Please don't. If they're cold, if you're cold, they're cold too. Bring them inside. Somebody love Lempicka.
Are you talking about like the little animals?
What?
Like the animals?
No, I'm talking about Lempicka.
Okay.
If you're cold, they're cold too. Please bring them in and give them shelter.
Do you smell that?
Do I smell what? Lempicka?
No. I feel like there's a smell coming in from outside, maybe?
Maybe someone's about to make this stream even more fun. Mark Bonanni is outside right now. He's toking up.
It could be. Pirates only need one leg because Brendan's legs have fallen asleep. Mark says, I don't do it yet. You have $80 to go. Mark says, I remember... Wait, sorry. I forget which Mark is Mark and which Mark is... What was the new Mark name? Rent. I think your name's Rent now. Mark remembers... Mark/Rent remembers... It's too early for this. Remembers the Nerds marquee being up. That's great. Have we watched or listened... Brendan, where'd you go? Have we watched or listened to A Little More Alive by Nick Blamer? No, I haven't. That's my first time hearing of it. Maybe Brendan has. I'm not quite sure where he went. He might be getting the pirate music ready. There are so many things I did not think I would say today. Name our toaster and getting the pirate music ready are two of those things. The playbill cover for Holiday Inn was not Christmassy. No, it was not Christmassy at all, and I do think that could be an indication that it is not a Christmas show, but I don't know. Is Rent a Christmas musical?
Rent is, I would say, a Christmas musical.
I think it's a New Year musical.
Angel is dressed up like Santa.
Yeah.
Through a lot of it.
Yeah. But really, it's not that much of it. It starts... Wait. It starts on Christmas Eve. Yeah, I think it's a Christmas musical.
We can ask in the chat. We can end this poll. Start a new one. I think every musical is a Christmas musical if you try hard enough. Give me a musical and I'll tell you how it's Christmassy. Also, how has nobody gotten Lempicka yet? I don't blame you. Nobody else wanted it either. Would you like us to do a Gatsby instead? We're gonna do a Chafkin giveaway in some capacity. Lenny, be nice. Why? They in the chat don't like it when we're nice. They want us to be mean and say, give money to Lempicka. Nobody else would. Please give money to Lempicka. Woman is flop. Woman is flop.
You need to explain that.
So we did our flop parade, and one of the songs from Lempicka is like Woman Is, and it's this like really powerful song where she just sings like what a woman is, and it's like really strong and happy. But when we were walking through the streets of New York for the flop parade, I had a megaphone. I was dressed in a bloody shirt with money, like $20 bills taped on me, because I was this bloody Andrew Jackson. But looking back on it, it was like probably a very really deep meaning like with that shirt. But when we were doing it, I thought about Woman Is, the song, and I just started saying Woman Is Flop. And everybody with me started chanting Woman Is Flop. as I'm wearing this bloody shirt with $20 bills on it because I was bloody Andrew Jackson. And then I had to stop because I realized how bad that probably looked.
Yeah.
Woman is flop. What were we doing?
Wait, so people
Oh.
are saying shows in the chat. People have said Beetlejuice, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
They want to hear
Are
they
those-
want to hear Lenny say, like, how is Beetlejuice a Christmas musical?
Oh, okay. I thought that was like what playbill they wanted. I
No.
understand now.
I think it's like I think they're asking like how is
How is Beetlejuice a Christmas musical? Tell me from Lenny.
because if you think about it, Beetlejuice himself is kind of the Santa figure through the whole thing. Because he gets the gift of another life. And then there's like black and white, like on the sandworm, which that's kind of like my mom would do like fancy bows and stuff, you know, like black and white bows, and so that's kind of Christmassy, a Christmassy pattern, you know, don't you have Christmassy patterns?
They're usually red and green.
No,
Lenny.
I'm colorblind. I only see black and white. So it's kind of like a reverse candy cane. And also, Tim Burton, who directed Beetlejuice, he also directed Nightmare Before Christmas. And a lot of that aesthetic made its way into Beetlejuice. So ho, ho, ho! In the netherworld. That's Merry Christmas from the colorblind Lenny.
Merry Christmas, colorblind Lenny.
Way to go, Lenny.
That was a really good response, Lenny.
That was pretty solid. I would vote yes. Lenny's drunk. Lenny's not drunk yet. I was told that I shouldn't start drinking until probably like 12 hours left, or else it's gonna be a horrible day. So I'm drinking some pop.
Cool.
Goes my heart. All right, so
Q&A?
Q&A. If anybody has any questions about the future season, we are still trying to give away either a Gatsby or a Lempicka playbill. Coming up, we have another giveaway that we're doing that I need to figure out what the logistics are of this giveaway. Star Kid.
Oh.
Because we have to
That's
figure
a
out
really
how we're
good
going to do that.
giveaway.
And it's like, it's really dependent on if people are in California or if they can get to California. But we have that giveaway coming up when we figure out how we're going to do it. But right now, let's see. Sandworm, candy cane, if you're colorblind, if you're a colorblind giraffe.
Exactly. Colorblind giraffe.
And a reminder that if we hit 22,000, Lenny will come back and he will do slam poetry.
Yeah. So right now we're aiming 21,250. So we're less than $100 away. Did we just get a donation? We're less than $100 away from Brendan doing his.
We're only
dance.
one playbill away from my pirate
No,
dance, aren't
we're
we?
two
Oh,
playbills
250.
away.
Ooh. So we're
From
two
the
playbills away. So if somebody not comments, but if somebody donates, they can get Lempicka and another person could get Gatsby. So it's a rush.
Ooh.
It's a rush to the Chafkin. I'm tired.
Me too. And we got a long way to go. So 21,250, you get Pirates dancing from Brendan. 21,500, you get My Legendary Rock Story. 21,750, the Hemingway Matador story. And 22,000, you get Lenny doing
Slam poetry.
And then
As we inch closer and closer
23,000
to
is
unlocking the
Benefit.
Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark documentary and forcing me to listen to Vertigo, the one 30-second clip of Vertigo over and over from U2 as Juliana tries to do an interview with me. But we've got one question in from Amit who says, I have a lot of questions. Number one, how dare you? And to that I say, how dare you, sir? As I eat my peanut butter cookie.
Wow. Anyone have any other questions? They could be about things other than the upcoming season if you want them to be.
Yeah, they can just be about
They
life.
can be about anything. They can be about why we wanted a new toaster.
Oh, yeah. Have we named the toaster yet?
Not yet.
It's coming up. It's time.
I
Have
sent
we-
a message to Ariana.
Ariana, what would you like to name our toaster? Would you like... Oh, let's see. How did the name Wait in the Wings come about? That came from Mark. Well, I wish I could say it was some really deep story
Gonna make some
about,
tea.
like... Do you want to... I got us jalapeno poppers.
Oh,
like
I don't
cream
know if
cheese.
I like them. I had them at my friend Julie's house once, and she told me they were broccoli cheddar bites, but really they were jalapeno poppers, which makes me think that Julie maybe wasn't really my friend. But I'll try them. I have a higher spice tolerance.
Get ready for our higher spice tolerance jalapeno poppers. But the name Wait in the Wings, I wish it was a deeper story. So basically, I've been making YouTube content since mom would let me get on the computer. So when I was in 8th grade is really when I started doing this, because I was like, whoa, I can make little movies and then just upload them and everyone can see it, which seemed like a great idea at the time, but looking back, no. And those are some other rewards that we have coming up, are like, we will watch some of my embarrassing videos from high school that I have not shown anybody else in 10 years. I watched a couple the other night and they are absolutely horrible. But so I've been making YouTube videos forever, and after I got out of college, I did a couple of independent productions that I directed and marketed and all this stuff, and we sold out every one of those things. And I'm like, why is it that we can get people to come to see the live shows, but like I can't figure out how to make videos for YouTube? And then I realized, I was like, Brendan, like maybe you should actually take your time with the videos and not make bad stuff. Like maybe people don't want to see you dancing to the Shel Silverstein poem, Yippee Yuck. Which now you might. Like we've come full circle. That is one of the perks. But so I was like, well, I really love talking about theater history. I want to talk about flops. And I loved Defunctland. And all through college, I was like, why isn't there a Defunctland for theater? So it was one night in my dorm room. It was at like 2 a.m. that I was looking for a different name for a YouTube channel. And I thought, well, if it's going to be theater oriented, let's just go look at some theater idioms. And I scrolled through all of them. I thought about break a leg at one point, but that just seemed too cliche. And then I came to Waiting in the Wings. And I thought, wow, that's captivating. And it's like kind of like it fits the theme of the channel, where I've always wanted to talk about shows that don't really get that limelight and are always waiting for their moment to shine. So I was like, but Waiting in the Wings is a little too long, and it's a lot like the Rapunzel song from Disney Channel. So I cut it down to Wait in the Wings, and that's where we are today. And people still call it Waiting in the Wings, which I love because it's like it was gonna be, but we shortened it. So Wait in the Wings, that's how it came about. And then Mark asks, Broadway by Ghostlight asks, my question is, why are these shoes making my life so bad? Which is a criminally underrated video, and everybody needs to watch Mark Bonanni from Broadway by Ghostlight drunk try to recap what High School Musical 2 is, which we'll talk to him about that at 10 p.m. tonight when Mark Bonanni comes on and joins us, because I'll be so tired and I'll need help.
Amit says, why is it that the best immersive productions are the ones that don't advertise the immersive part of the show? I think it's the element of surprise. When we saw Rebecca in London, which I think is an immersive show, in the end scene when... Can I spoil Rebecca?
Yeah.
Okay. In the end scene when Manderley, the mansion, is burning down, in larger productions, it's a huge like staircase that has real fire, and there are things crashing on the set. It's majestic. But in a much smaller theater, that is not possible. So they instead had the cast kind of come through the audience, and they were running around. They had buckets. They were getting ready to put this fire out. And it was just really kind of exciting, because it was like you didn't get the huge spectacle of the original production, but you got this like chaos and immersion, and it's like all happening in front of you, and people are running past you, and I don't know, it was really exciting to me.
Oh yeah. And it's like, imagine if they had gotten the staircase to light on fire.
Yeah.
Like it would have just been amazing. But All right, people, we are so close to hitting. I'm going to lower the goal to 21,200. I will do my pirate dance for you to get some movement going on this Kickstarter. That is why we're doing this stream. Tell your friends to come hang out with us, and let's do this as we keep answering some more questions in the chat. Head on over if you haven't chatted yet, if you're hanging out, but haven't chatted yet because you're nervous or you just, I don't know, don't want to do it. I highly encourage you to come on in and hang out with us and send in some questions. And I like to think I'm easy to talk to. But we have gotten a name for the toaster. Where is the toaster? The nameless toaster.
Right here.
All right, here we go. All right, Ariana, what is the name for our toaster? I can't wait to see what the name for this toaster is. It's been brewing for a while.
Toaster, 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 toaster.
And there's a lag, so we have to
toaster.
wait
We'll
with.
just keep going. Toaster, toaster, toaster.
This is killing me. This lag is killing me.
Such
This lag is
suspense.
killing me.
Oh my gosh.
What's the name for the toaster?
What's the toaster gonna be called?
Maybe Ariana won't. Audrey Michael.
Audrey Michael. Audrey Michael the toaster. Can you tell us why its name is Audrey Michael?
I would think that Audrey is from Little Shop of Horrors. Thank you to whoever chipped in, I think $5. Looks like someone chipped in $5, but why Audrey Michael?
Okay.
I love it. It fits the toaster.
Yeah, I agree too.
Is it like first name Audrey, last name Michael, or is it just we address it as Audrey Michael every time?
That's very good because we had a
Top of the morning, I'm Audrey Michael the toaster. Can't do that. I'm gonna break the
yeah,
toaster.
you're gonna break the brand new toaster. We have a coffee pot that now lives at my mom's because, well, he's a Keurig. But we have a bigger Keurig here, and the small Keurig now lives at my mom's house for when we visit. And his name is Rupert, and we exclusively call him Rupert. So you've really made a difference here with
I'm gonna
Audrey
post it
Michael.
on the Instagram story that we have named our toaster Audrey Michael the third. Can I add the third?
Yeah, because it's the 3rd annual Kickstarter.
Ah, that's so good.
Skylar donated $5 for a Wait in the Wings
For the cookbook. What's up, everybody? We're live on the stream, and if you're wondering what excitement you're missing out on, we just named our toaster
Audrey Michael
Audrey
the
Michael the
third.
third. If you haven't joined us yet, head on over and check it out. We're live on YouTube. Bye. Goodbye, I'm Audrey Michael.
The toaster could be part of an outfit from Starlight Express. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. If the toaster was a musical, the toaster would be Starlight Express.
Really?
Zeb, we are on the same page. This makes sense.
Wow. I said Brave Little Toaster, didn't I? Or no, that's
how
the
we got there.
What? Wow, I could see it. I could see it as Starlight.
Yeah.
Anytime that we make toast, I will have to play Starlight Express. Skylar says, glad I was able to contribute. Wish it was more, but will in the future. Big supporter of your work. Thank you, Skylar. And $5 is huge. Like that's a lot. That's a Starbucks coffee. So that's really good. And like that's what helps us get to the goal. It's those little pieces. So don't feel like you didn't give enough because even $1 is enough. So thank you, everybody.
Total with $5 donations.
Okay, let's see it. And we've got our jalapeno poppers.
They're probably very hot. Be careful.
Can we make jalapeno poppers in Audrey Michael? Audrey Michael is the first name, no last name. All Audrey wanted was a toaster and a little guy. And Michael from Be More Chill gets toasted a lot.
Aww,
Let's go.
That's
so
thoughtful.
good. Audrey Michael.
I love it so much. That is so meaningful, Ariana. Thank you for putting so much thought into our toaster's name.
Audrey Michael, you're beautiful.
So we have 54 people who have gotten the Wait in the Wings cookbook. we have raised over $300 with the cookbook alone.
That's just from the cookbook, because
Yeah.
then people also get the add-ons and stuff with them too.
Not with the cookbook.
Well, no, but like you get the option for the add-ons.
Not with the cookbook.
Oh, you don't? Oh no, it's with the $5. So you just get the cookbook. You don't get the add-ons yet. But that's
we've
another
also
reason to chip
had-
in and get the Gatsby playbill now. We're still ready to give that away. $40.
We've also raised $76 on $1 donations. And we've raised over $2,000 with people who did not select a tier. So even if you cannot
Which
give
one of those people, can I say it? Michael.
Mike?
Kunze.
Oh, yeah.
Which one of those supporters, which we did not want him to do this, like we didn't ask him to do this, but Michael Kunze, the writer of Dance of the Vampires, chipped in $400. So for no reward, which is absolutely crazy, but
Ooh.
that just says how much Michael Kunze wants the Dance of the Vampires. Yeah, they're hotter than I thought they would
You
be.
didn't warn me.
They're spicy.
They're good. But wow.
They got a kick.
Yeah.
This is get ready in 12 hours.
Oh my god. You just like hit.
Zeb says, did anyone ever attempt making a stage musical of The Brave Little Toaster? I don't know.
Let's find out.
But Caleb has a quick dad joke. I hope it's appropriate. Okay, what would happen if every car in the country turned pink? You would have a pink carnation. It was a rim shot. Boom. Get it? That was a good one. Let's go, Michael. We love Michael. It's Audrey Michael. Oh, that Michael. Michael Kunze, not Audrey Michael. Do you need, like, milk?
No. I think we should just let them see me suffer.
That's why we're here. Is for
Like,
you
oh,
to
my
see
mouth
us
is, like,
suffer.
My mouth is watering.
Okay, at 21,002 one. Oh, it got to me now. Oh, went in my nose.
It's hot. It's hot.
These were only like $1. Oh, are there seeds in these? I didn't know that the jalapenos were gonna be hot. Wait in the Wings 2024. Put that on a t-shirt. I didn't know these jalapeno poppers were gonna be hot.
Wait, so I've realized that I don't know much about The Brave Little Toaster. Did you know that it is a musical movie?
Then why haven't we staged it? We need a sound effect, just the phantom organ first note.
Wait.
I wish I knew how to like do that. Like how to add different
Someone has made a Brave Little Toaster.
Oh my
musical.
god. I forgot about this. Okay, I didn't get the helium, but we can still do it if I
Hit this on, then it should make us high pitched. Oh, that's fun. So someone made a Brave Little Toaster musical. They have
2 followers on SoundCloud, and the first song is called Cutting Edge. It's called what? Cutting Edge. It's called Cutting Edge.
It's a new musical about the technology that loves us back.
It's about technology, animated film, music and lyrics, David Newman, and Van Dyke Parks, featuring new music and lyrics.
By Victor Rosario. What? T.N. Newton. And Ice Duffy. And
Ice Guppy. I'm just gonna do the whole stream with a higher voice. If you're having a good time, chip into the Kickstarter. Help us hit that $25,000 goal and make me suffer. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Because it's high pitched, so I bet it sounds funny.
Should I eat another one of these?
what do you mean should you eat another one of these? Absolutely, and then make your pain sound effects into the microphone. I don't know if I want to make the pain sound effects into the microphone. Ouch. It burns. It burns. It burns. Ouch. Ouch, it burns. if you have geographic tongue, like a lot of us out there, the hot is much worse. They've already gone crazy. We're only 2 hours, we're not even 2 hours in.
Yes, everybody, chipmunk into the Kickstarter. Christmas, Christmas time is here. Black and white candy canes. 'Cause Lenny cannot see colors.
What do you mean I can't see colors? Don't talk about that. Oh no! Fire under the skull!
Oh my god. Oh, they're good, but
All right, come on, people. Let's do this. Let's get up to 22,250 so I can
21,250.
21,250 so I can do my pirate jig. I got to get up and move or I'm going to lose feeling in my legs and then this stream ends in the hospital.
We don't want that.
So do I hear $40 for Olympica or a Great Gatsby playbill?
What if we do, okay, let's change it. Let's make it a little more exciting. $40 and we will sit here with the tub of playfills and hold them up and you tell us which one you want.
Ah, that's fun. It's like a you pick the playbill, which we usually don't do. We don't do that. It's supposed to be completely mysterious, which
But
maybe
we'll do it for you.
yeah, you get to pick. And we'll try to do it as we talk through our jalapeno pain. These are really hot.
Yeah.
Where's the box?
I threw it away.
Oh, man.
I'll grab it.
What else can I do on this thing? Okay. I can mute myself. So anytime I say a bad word, I can just mute it.
But you're not saying the bad word anyway.
It's just like... If I do that, does it like...
Oh my god. Oh my god. So these are called snacks. Snack appetizers.
With 2 P's, because they're edgy.
Because they're apps.
Mark says, is this soundboard new or did I miss something? No, I've had this soundboard for like 2 years, but I just haven't... I forgot that I could make sound effects and stuff with it.
These are cream cheese pepper bites.
They're real cheese and jalapenos nested in a golden, crispy breading.
Water, bleached wheat flour, cream cheese, jalapeno peppers. And then a lot of other things.
Like a bunch of other chemicals.
Actually, surprisingly less chemicals, more like chemical foods.
Did you get something to drink? Why are you doing this?
Because I'm trying to be entertaining. And I want people to support the Kickstarter, so I'm not drinking any water until we get to 21,200.
Please, somebody chip in $40 and end the suffering. Please. This is horrible. Why would you do
A
this?
lot of pain right
Why do you
now.
believe in the mission that much?
I really believe in the mission. If you donate now, you can pick your playbill. If you donate at the $40 or above tier, I can have a drink of water.
And I'll do a pirate jig while eating the jalapeno popper. I mean, who wants to be the hero here?
That is
Somebody can be a
really
hero. That's a really good deal.
a great.
If ever there was a time to chip in, like if this is a sign of where things are about to go, it's gonna get wild.
Plus, you have the honor of supporting the mission of Wait in the Wings.
And you can
Preserving
save a life.
Theater history.
When you hold the bleep button, it sounds like a flood warning.
My saliva is gonna be a flood warning.
This sucks.
Someone save me, please.
My mouth. All right, everybody, help us stay awake. Everybody comment trumpet, and we're going to make a trumpet noise. Everybody comment the trumpet emoji. And that is a picture of me in high school as I was playing the trumpet. And it was a horrible time because my mouthpiece was in wrong or something was wrong with my trumpet, so no air was getting out. And I absolutely was not playing the trumpet, but then the photographer came right up into my face, so I had to pretend that I was playing, but absolutely no sense. Trumpet! Ice cream, so good. Ice cream, so good. It's like that's something they do on TikTok.
Oh.
Trumpet.
I played French horn. But
Ah, so you can
it's okay.
do the French horn. I'm the inferior instrument. French horn. What a wonderful world. It sounds like chickens are on the loose. Why do our
I have a chicken on the loose.
comment a song you want me to play on the trumpet for you, and I'll play it. Frog and a Clog's here. Let's go. Welcome back, Frog and a Clog. Welcome back. You've been here so many times. We have done more streams, not the NPC. We've done so many streams in this past month than I've ever done in my life. And I'm very excited that we get to spend this 24 hours. Oh, it's past 20. It's into 21:58, which means we get to peel the plastic off of the paper, the clock. I'm excited that we're finally doing this because I never would have been able to live with myself if we didn't just. Why are you still doing it?
Because I want them to support
Somebody
the channel.
please chip in $40 and we'll get
Do you
Juliana.
see my eyes right now?
Go up to the camera. Show them. Show the people. You can end this pain, this self-inflicted pain, and get a pirate dance, which I will pick the music and I will stream it as we do the pirate
I will
jig.
play Chitty Chitty Bang Bang on my jalapeno popper if you donate $40 to the Kickstarter.
If we get $5, she will do Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, which you get Chitty Chitty Bang Bang on a jalapeno popper, and you get a cookbook.
A cookbook. $5. That's all it is. $5.
Take on me. That's all you get for now. I'll do more.
$5. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang on the jalapeno popper.
What does the jalapeno popper sound like?
You'll find out. Come on, $5.
We can do it.
$5.
We're gonna stare.
One, you get a cookbook.
Come on. And we get to round this thing up past 176.
You get a cookbook. We're gonna hit the 21,180. 21,180. That's a good number.
Let's do it.
Come
And
on,
I will peel off.
$5.
I will peel off the clock.
$5.
We can do it. We can do it. $5. We can do it.
$5 jalapeno
Five.
popper.
$5 popper. Bum, bum. Why did they ever get rid of that? Like, why did they stop doing? You remember when Charlie Puth did it for a little bit?
No.
No one does. $5 popper, and then we'll jump in and we'll start playing some Celebrity Stunt Cast.
Yeah.
Which I think the best way to do that, honestly, is if I don't know, maybe I should just print out pictures of the people, or I could just like put them up on here. I can just like
I feel
add the
like
images on
printing them
here.
would be easier.
That's what I would think too, but I could probably just add the images on here. It would just take a second, but
Okay.
$5.
$5.
Get a cookbook.
Get a cookbook.
Get a jalapeno popper.
Eat the jalapeno popper.
We'll stop asking for
after
$5.
Playing Chitty Chitty Bang Bang on it. We can't move on until we have this $5.
It's gonna be a long 21 hours, 55 minutes.
We will do this for 21 hours and 55 minutes. I will hold this jalapeno popper in my
I will
hand.
watch this viewer count drop.
21 hours, 55 minutes, $5 for a Wait in the Wings cookbook, or
My message won't post on the main account. It's here. We got it,
We got
ABC's
it.
meme. $5 and I'll send Wait in the Wings and Angels in America flyer. $5.
$5. You
We
can
can
also
do this.
up your pledge. $5. We'll count that. $5 for the jalapeno popper. If you're not donating because you don't want me to be in pain, know that it hurts, but I do want to eat it.
Well, you're supposed to be eating it anyway. It's like the thing of like stop the pain.
Right, but I also... Oh, I guess there's enough that I can still play the trumpet. Okay.
We can play the trumpet on this too. Skylar says a sneak peek of the new Louis Armstrong musical. That's so good. Are you acting?
No!
Is this fake?
It's like here.
This is fake. This is staged.
Ew, it's hot.
Staged. My Instagram reel naming the toaster didn't post. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Here we go. It's loading because we have to share Audrey Michael with everybody. All right. So we've got it all on the list. That 21,200. I will dance. I will dance for everybody. All right. But until then, let's play a round of Celebrity Stuntcast.
We told them we weren't going to stop.
Well, I don't want to. How about donating Alka-Seltzer for helping with the jalapenos? That'd be good too. Oh man, this stream in 12 hours is going to be. Whoo! Okay. All right, let me see. I'm going to have to come past you really quick.
Okay.
All right, so let's start
What
off.
was I going to do? Oh, I was going to do the Stuntcast thing, but you're doing it.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll just do it on here.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. And everybody at home, feel free to play along with this too. Can you ask in the Discord too?
In the
For
Discord.
like if people have ideas for characters?
Yeah. Those jalapeno poppers really.
We appreciate your sacrifice. Okay, let's think of other characters. Okay. I've got two. And if you can think of any two and you want to send them to me over Discord,
Yeah.
that's a way to do it too. And if anybody in the chat has any ideas for characters that you would like us to stunt cast, drop them in the chat now. I'll grab the legal pads because I'm gonna need to write notes.
What is. Yeah. I have the legal pad here.
Oh, I'll grab another.
Okay. Okay. The flyer is for Immersive Angels in America. That exists? That's news to me.
And we have pens now.
We have pens now. We got new pens. Remember the fallen heroes of the Kickstarter. Please remember me. I am the fallen hero. There's another fallen hero. That fallen hero is this lobster.
What?
He is a fallen hero of the Kickstarter. He has fallen. Support the Kickstarter.
Thank you
We
to
got
whoever.
it!
Thank you for whoever chipped in to
Thank you
181.
for remembering me and this lobster.
R.I.P. Larry. Ah. That's all Larry says is ah.
Thank you so much. Oh, as promised. I don't know Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
That you don't know Chitty Chitty Bang Bang?
No, no.
This is false advertising. It's like I just know Lobster, what'd you think of that performance? Ah! 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 Thank you, Lobster. It's like Mr. Rogers' neighborhood around here with all of our different characters that we've got. They didn't even get to meet Wilbur the sculptor last time.
Yeah, maybe this time.
Once we get to 190, you can meet Wilbur the sculptor. He's quite the man. He's a Renaissance man.
He is a Renaissance man.
It's like chitty chitty bang bang, I love you. Chitty chitty bang bang, bah, bah. I don't know.
I feel like I was close.
That's all. No, you were going doodle-boo-boo. Doodle-boo-boo. It was like my alarm, like an alarm on a phone. Thank you, Ryan
Thank you,
and Skylar,
Ryan.
for getting the cookbook.
We love the cookbook.
Doodle-doo-doo.
The cookbook will not have a jalapeno popper recipe in it.
Doodle-doo-doo.
Is there a way to get some of Team Star Kids' loyal donors onto the stream? Maybe.
If you at them,
Yeah.
If you at them on Twitter, like if you at the Star Kid people, I could text Jeff.
You could. Jeff's busy though.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was gonna ask some people, but I didn't want to.
I think I have
Impose.
heartburn.
Well, to that I say. Okay, what characters have we gotten for Celebrity Stunt Cast? Okay, let me take a look. Let me change my search engine because for some reason it changed.
Oh.
You can go get water, can't you?
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that was cruel. I don't know why you would do that to yourself. Okay, let's see characters.
Maybe this one. Oh wait, I understand. Wait, no. It's,
What? Is
yeah.
that a character?
Yeah, it's like a big character.
I didn't really get to see it because I was busy worrying about my outfit
That's not
at the
how
Hard
you
Rock
spell that.
Cafe. What?
You got it
What
now.
do you mean that's not how I spell it. Is that really his like full name?
I don't know if it's his full name,
Is
but
that why it's called what it's called?
yes, that's why it's called what it's called.
Oh my god. Sorry, I was dressed up as a sexy Guy Fieri. I didn't.
You guys are missing the context, but you'll know soon.
When we go through our old photos later on tonight.
And this one,
Oh, that's a good one.
and then I wanted this one.
Okay, give me a second.
Is it messed up that I kind of want to eat another jalapeno popper?
No, that's how spice works. It's like the flavor is pain.
I'm learning. I couldn't eat spicy stuff until recently.
Man, that's a hard one. Okay.
That's not that one.
Oh, the first one.
The first one, yeah.
But the second one's funny.
Well, we could do both. Why not?
Do we have enough time?
This one's for you, Ariana.
Okay, that seems like a good starting point.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna start the timer.
A timer.
Yeah.
Are we doing it?
Yeah, you and me are debating this at first.
Oh no.
That's why I got the legal pads.
Oh boy.
But then other people in the chat can chime in, and you get to
Okay.
pick who wins each
Oh,
of these
no.
rounds.
I've never played this before.
You've never played this before?
No.
Oh, wow. This is going to be fun. Welcome to Celebrity Stuntcast, everybody. If we were doing this on the...
I feel like we need like a... Welcome to...
Welcome to Celebrity Stuntcast.
Are you ready to dive into your deepest fears and traumas as we debate who can play these roles?
Deepest fears and trauma.
Our deepest fears and traumas. Ah. Are you ready for some Stuntcast? I'm gonna do the whole debate sounding like this. Give me the lobster. Give me the lobster. Give me the lobster. Ah.
All right. So, our first one up, I'm going to add the picture in.
Okay.
So how this works is basically we have like a minute or 2 minutes. Should be 2 minutes to come up with an argument.
I think just 1 minute because it'll be like quiet while we're... You know what I mean? How are we going to do that part?
Should I add in some like royalty-free music?
No, I feel like it... I don't know.
We can do like a minute to come up with the argument,
Okay.
and then 2 minutes to debate,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll do a 2-minute rapid fire, like crossfire,
Okay.
and then a 1 minute closing statement.
Okay.
Okay. Are you sure? A minute doesn't seem like enough time to pick your person and then explain why.
Yeah, I think that's the point.
Oh my god. Okay, well, here we go. First up, let me see. It's going to be whatever one I find on the... Okay.
This is, I know you were joking about trauma, but this does bring back a little trauma for me because you know it's hard for me to think of names on the spot.
Anders says it sounds like you're about to cut a promo.
Well, listen here, brother. No, you can't do that one. I'm Macho Man. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you about hard times.
Do we have a coaster?
No. All right, so first up, it is... Jesus. It's JD from Heather's the Musical. And I'll start my timer in just a second. So we have to figure out who would we want to play this.
Jerry, no need to apologize. You're all good. Take care of yourself.
Here we go. Ready? 1 minute. Starting now.
I hope you'll stay and hang out for a while, Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry, we love you. Okay.
Okay.
Um.
No, that's too low hanging fruit.
It's like that scene in Drag Race where it's like, oh. This is a horrible pick, but I hope you'll all appreciate it at home.
I swear we picked the same thing.
I hope we didn't, because if we did, that's going to be incredible. Okay, that's time. All right, here we go. So first up, Juliana, you have
You have to go first.
Okay, we have a minute to introduce our case.
Okay.
And who we're gonna do. All right, so in my celebrity stunt cast, are we rating hotness? I go with the host of Wait in the Wings, his beautiful wife, and the guy from Heather's. Let's go. All right, here we go. So my choice to play JD in Heather's the Musical is Andrew Lloyd Webber. And I'll tell you why. Because, you know, when you're bringing in somebody, it's obvious that ticket sales are struggling, so we want to have a conversation starter. Mm-hmm. And who else than, like, Andrew Lloyd Webber in one of his first stage debuts? Yeah. Because, you know, like, he's always loved to rock out, and I think this would be a great chance for him to come on stage and just rock out. Like, imagine Andrew Lloyd Webber in Freeze Your Brain, and he would do it, like, with a Phantom of the Opera style. And, you know, he's probably got a lot of pent-up frustration after everything that he's gone through in his life that I think he could really bring a lot to that tormented role. And the only way this works is if everybody else looks the same age. Like, if they all look like they're in high school, and then we have Andrew Lloyd Webber. I'm really trying to go for the conversation starter and, like, the Dear Evan Hansen of it all, where it's like he would be the Ben Platt of Heather's the Musical. And, you know, I think that just really, when you're looking at the grand scheme of things, I think it'd be the best choice.
Okay.
Okay, so my choice is Andrew Lloyd Webber. Juliana.
Yep.
Let's go.
Okay, my choice is unconventional, but that's what Heather's the Musical is. We are here to break convention, and that is why I'm casting Lenny the Giraffe as JD.
I'm honored!
The reasons to cast
That's
Lenny...
a low blow. That's not a celebrity.
Lenny is a celebrity.
Watch your mouth.
Lenny is a celebrity.
I'm the biggest celebrity.
Lenny is edgy. He probably is very into slushies. Can you imagine? He's such a tall, lean guy. Perfect for the role.
Oh, that's mean.
And then he has his slushie, and he's just, you know, he's here. He's here, and he has his slushie. Slurp, slurp. And he's just...
Freeze your brain.
He's just going for it. I mean, come on. It's this side. Come on. How could you say otherwise?
That's a cheap
Additionally-
blow. They love Lenny. That's
Additionally,
not fair.
Lenny has a complicated relationship with his mother. She is deceased. That's a lore from the first year Kickstarter.
She's deceased. I thought she was illiterate. When did your mom die?
I thought she was.
She didn't look both ways. Both ways when what? She got hit by a hot dog cart in the zoo. It was a horrible tragedy. All right. Well, we've got two very different choices. We're going to start our debate now. 2 minutes. Okay. First of all, how do you plan... Well, let's see. Let's just do like a 1 minute rebuttal, like 1 minute each.
Okay.
My question that I have for you to answer...
And I don't get to argue back. You just.
No,
start
you,
yelling
if
at
you
me.
want to argue back, let's just do 2 minutes. Let's just do 2 minutes and argue back.
Okay.
I think that'll be easiest. All right. So how do you think that that's going to help ticket sales? And also, how are you going to help the fact that he's like, you say he's tall, but he's only up to my kneecap? Like, what emotion is Lenny going to bring to this role?
Right. So Lenny might look like this now, but he will be enlarged. It'll be a larger Lenny. So it'll be the same Lenny,
Is
but
it going to be like a puppet?
but like 6 feet tall. Yeah, puppet Lenny. And then he'll have a puppeteer doing the Lenny voice, but also doing JD. So it's like Lenny the puppet with the
Hot take, I don't like
puppeteer.
Lenny. Oh, well, I don't like you now. Lenny, watch it. Be nice.
Be nice to the supporters, Lenny. And yeah, so it's like a multi-layered situation, but the people who enjoy
But
Heather's
who's going to draw
appreciate a
more? Is it going to be
multi-layered
Angela Lloyd
situation.
Webber or Lenny the Giraffe?
It's going to be
Lenny the Giraffe is going to get a
No,
very
no, no, no.
concentrated like supporter
It's going to be
person.
Lenny the Giraffe because
But it's
people are
like you
going
can-
to say, "Why is there a giraffe in Heather's the Musical?"
But you
people
could
are gonna be
advertise
so
like Lloyd
thrown
Webber
off.
in his stage debut, and it's like, how did he get connected with this? How did he support
Why
it?
is there a
right off a Bad
giraffe?
Cinderella? Like right off a Bad Cinderella, you get to see him threaten to blow up a school just as Andrew Lloyd Webber. Like, it'd be great. What? Don't look at me like that. I agree. You would be great, but Lloyd Webber would be better.
offended.
I'm Bumby, and I'm offended. Well, I just think that having Lloyd Webber on stage would bring something like he brings 150 years of experience.
Okay, but he's so old.
Exactly. That's the selling point.
It's
It
not
just makes it
okay.
even creepier
It's
that he's
not
like, "Hey,
okay.
Veronica, let's go murder
It's
people."
not okay.
Hello, Veronica. Would you like to go murder?
It's not okay.
I'm Andrew Lloyd Webber. Let's
It
murder
makes
him
me
like they're Frank
uncomfortable.
Rich. All right. Well, 1 minute closing arguments. You go.
In conclusion, I think that Lenny should be cast as JD because why not? Theater should be innovative. Theater should be creative. Theater should be groundbreaking. And we have never had a human played by a giraffe statue played by a puppet before in theater history. Groundbreaking. I don't even know what else to say because it's just that. It is groundbreaking. I give up the rest of my time.
You yield your time.
Yeah, I yield my time.
Wow. All right. People of the jury, what I ask you is more
All
likely.
I ask of you.
What I didn't interrupt your closing
Okay,
time.
but that was a
What
good
would
pun.
What would you like to see happen more? A metal giraffe or a wax figure on stage? Think about it. That's all I ask of you.
Crickets.
Yep, right now.
Yeah.
But really think about it. Imagine seeing Andrew Lloyd Webber wearing that outfit. While like just he'd be so out of place. It would be a theater experience like none other. And I really think that, he's got some darker sides to him that he could bring out. It's like you could read into it so much deeper and like position it as like he's Lloyd Webber, and is this Patty LuPone? We don't know. And then it ends with a pool. Either way, that is I yield my time.
You used your time.
All right, we're gonna start the poll. Who would you like to see as JD in Heathers the Musical? Andrew Lloyd Webber or Lenny the Giraffe? Oh baby. Oh baby, it's neck and neck. Oh, it's neck and neck. Oh, Andrew Lloyd Webber
come
coming
on,
up.
Lenny. Come
Oh
on,
man, it's neck and
Lenny.
neck. We're tied.
How long are we giving them to vote?
I'll start 30 seconds.
Come
Down to 20.
Lenny.
Down to 20.
Lenny.
All right, let's go. Here we
Lenny.
go,
Come on,
everybody.
Lenny. So close.
Andrew Lloyd
so
Webber in the
close.
lead. In the lead, Lloyd
Don't
Webber.
let this happen. Oh, did they just get an ad?
No, they're fine.
Okay.
Let's
That's it.
go. Come on. We're still at half and half. We have 14 votes.
Oh my God.
Vote in the comments.
Lenny.
It is a battle
Vote
until the
Lenny.
end. Lloyd Webber pulls it out. Lloyd Webber wins. Andrew Lloyd Webber, JD. Hooty hoo. Wow. I never. Groundbreaking like buttholes in cats. That's what Jerry says. Imagine the butthole cut of Heathers. Or don't. The Lloyd Webber butthole cut of Heathers. All right. There's round 1.
Wow.
All right. Next up, you can pick who we're doing. Okay. Just take a look in there. Lenny stands unite. Lenny will be avenged. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. That one?
That's not what I wanted, but that's
Well,
okay.
okay. All right, we're casting Patrick Bateman in American Psycho, the musical. Ah, that's a tough one. And it can't be anybody who's already played him.
Yeah,
And it can't be Lenny again.
I know.
Although Lenny would have been a good choice for Patrick Bateman.
You think Lenny would have been a better baby?
I'm a natural born killer. All right. Okay, where'd my phone go? All right, so we have 1 minute to come up with our choices. Oh, man. Okay. And everybody in the comments, who would you like to have play Patrick Bateman in American Psycho the musical? This is going to be a bad one. I'm going to make it work. All right. Okay, that's time. Pencils up. And you get to go first this time.
This is really hard.
I'll start the timer when you say it.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Kevin Jonas. I think Kevin Jonas should be Patrick Bateman because there's a lot we don't know about Kevin Jonas. You know, Nick, Joe, they've had their Broadway moments. Have they? Has Joe Jonas been on Broadway?
Yeah, they've all technically been on Broadway.
But you know, Kevin's been on Broadway less.
Okay.
Kevin's been on Broadway less.
Kevin's gotten less opportunities.
Yeah, Kevin has had less opportunities to really help him make case. Kevin's had less opportunities, but he also has just always been kind of the third brother. And I think because of that, he kind of has this intrinsic understanding of Patrick Bateman and the challenges that Patrick goes through in his work life in trying to match up to his colleagues. He really just wants to be on the same level as everyone, but at the same time, he has these complications.
We finally beat Medicare. Okay. All right. For my choice, when dealing with Patrick Bateman, you're dealing with someone who has no soul and no personality, who you really just can't get a read on if this is actually a human being or not. So keeping that in mind, who better to play this person that is so devoid of humanity than Mark Zuckerberg, the founder of Facebook? Because, everything you see with him is that he just doesn't seem like a real person. And it's like there's just ice behind the eyes. But that being said, when he gets dorky, he gets really dorky. And I think that'd be a nice addition to the character. Like, he'd be out there, he'd be smoking these meats all on the dance floor. And just imagine that scene with Paul Allen when he comes in and says, "Hey, Paul," and starts hitting him with the axe. And it's Mark Zuckerberg. It's like, not only do you have that creepy image, but you also have a metaphor for big tech and the American people and the world as a whole. I yield my time.
I really feel like I can't argue with that.
All right, let's start the debate. You begin, Miss Kevin Jonas. I love that people in the chat don't know who Kevin is.
Does Mark Zuckerberg have any experience?
Killing people? Probably. Not like personally, but I bet.
On stage.
Does Kevin Jonas have any experience?
Yes, he has toured the world.
But that's like a tour.
Right.
Well, I mean, you could say that Zuckerberg's done that too.
Perform.
He's toured like so many different courtrooms.
Right, but he's going to be really awkward.
Hey,
he's
Paul,
going
welcome to the
be
metaverse.
bad. He's gonna be really bad.
He's gonna be creepy.
No.
If he just he doesn't blink.
It's gonna close even faster than it did the
No,
first
it's not.
time.
So many people are gonna come to see
faster than it did the first time.
Wow. Boo. I wish there was a boo button, but there's only applause. Zuckerberg, you don't even have to dress him up in like a suit and a tie. It'd be creepier if he came out in his jeans and his gray shirt. And then, there's blood on the gray shirt at the end of it.
It doesn't make sense with his character.
It doesn't make sense with Kevin.
How does he have conversations?
Kevin Jonas is a sweetheart. He builds birdhouses in Camp
How
Rock.
does he have a conversation about the business cards, about the
he probably does it
clothing,
every day. He probably does it every day. He probably that's what would be better. Benjamin Walker didn't know what half of these brands were. There's interviews with him messing up the names.
Right, but if he's wearing
it's more
a
about
gray
the
t-shirt,
it's the interior thing about it, where it's like the minimalist. It's like Ivanhoe's American Psycho, where it's like he's just wearing these simple clothes, but they mean so much more.
So is it like a minimal production?
It would be a minimalist production. Like black and white, all black and white except for the red blood. I think this is a very compelling argument. And with that, I'll go into my closing remarks. Patrick Bateman is a scary character. Thank you to whoever donated. Patrick Bateman is a scary character that you're not supposed to know what their approach is, what their motivations are, or really what their end game is. And it's like a peek into their mind. This could be who better than this blank slate where it's like you don't know. 1 second Zuckerberg's debating in Congress and the next he's Wi-Fiing in his back house talking about racing. There's just so much unpredictability there. And imagine adding that to the stage and seeing him try to interact with other people. He wouldn't have to do a lot of acting, because I just imagine him coming out and saying, "Hey, Paul, I'm bye," and then he hits him with the axe, or I'm gonna murder you and dance in your blood. It's just creepy. It's a creepy rendition because he doesn't have to try anything. He doesn't have to try to make it creepy, and that's why I think he'd be a good pick. All right.
Josh Groban is Sweeney Todd. Everyone thought it was going to fail. Everyone thought that you couldn't have a nice, sweet man play such a menacing character. But what happened when Josh Groban left Sweeney Todd? The show closed. I mean, it ran a little bit, but it closed. And that's what would happen if Kevin Jonas was not in American Psycho. If Kevin Jonas was not in American Psycho, if you leaned into the expected with a menacing casting decision, it just wouldn't succeed because it doesn't have the true star power of a Jonas Brother, the true star power of the Jonas Brothers TV show, of Hannah Montana, of those crossover That's So Sweet Life type situations. There's no star power there because Mark Zuckerberg doesn't have the background to bring that to the production.
You can ask anybody in the chat the fact that people asked who is Kevin Jonas. I think, sorry, the debate's over. All right, we're starting the poll. We've got 1 minute. Who would you like to see as Patrick Bateman in American Psycho, Kevin Jonas or Mark Zuckerberg? The star power enigma that is Kevin Jonas. Kevin Jonas. Kevin Jonas. It's another close one. Kevin Jonas pulling it out. Zuckerberg back.
Come on, Kevin.
Zuckerberg back. We have 10 votes. Zuckerberg's in the lead. Kevin Jonas making a comeback.
Kevin.
Come on, people. Let's do it. He'll build a birdhouse and then he'll kill you for lunch.
A beetle would have been a great choice.
Paul
I would have
McCartney, that would have been-
very interested in that. John Lennon.
John Lennon? I mean, Zuck is basically the definition of stunt casting. That's a good point. 59% Zuckerberg. Come on.
Come on, send your argument.
Come on, Kevin. You
in
can
the
do it.
chat.
Come on, Kevin. You can do it. Why am I rooting for Kevin? And that's time.
Ooh,
And the winner
I'm
again,
not doing
Mark
well.
Zuckerberg.
I'm not good at this.
Your roster was Lenny the Giraffe and Kevin Jonas. I love that your approach was like targeting like the millennials and like border Gen Z. Like you wanted to
Yeah.
get the Hannah Montana crowd. Because I really think that those two audiences would love American Psycho.
I do think they would.
I mean, I do. So Mark says this is enthralling. What about Huey Lewis? Huey Lewis would be a great pick as Patrick Bateman.
Let's give a shout out.
All right, let's give a shout out to who donated that what was that for? Oh my god, and that gets us past the pirate jig time.
Oh my god. Well, should we take a break for the pirate jig? That
can
was
take a-
Jonathan.
Let's go,
pledged
Jonathan.
$20.
$20 for no
Just
reward.
for so. $20 for that pirate jig. $20 for. What was? I feel like there was something else.
It's on one of our mini legal pads. It's on like the back page, I think. Hannah Montana crowd has been reached. That's what Ariana says.
Thank you, Ariana. Yeah, I think the pirates because we did the trumpet chitty chitty bang bang. I ate the jalapeno popper. I got my water. Yeah, I think it's
Okay.
pirate time.
Okay.
You need royalty free pirate.
Pirate
Royalty
music.
free,
I have to
not
like
royalty-free.
I have to download the music. Which it's like if we play it on there, the microphone might be able to pick it up actually.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna go to artlist.io. Free plug. What I use to get some of my music. I love it so much.
I'm really disappointed that neither of my picks won.
Kevin
I'm
Jonas.
so tired already. Oh, you get to take the
The peel
thing
off.
Yeah.
Well, we have so much going on now. Welcome to the I don't even know how long we've been going now. This has been a fever dream from the
It's
beginning.
been 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Let's go. I don't know if caps lock is on or not.
My name is Juliana, and
Okay, caps lock is not on.
I don't know what my next pick will be because I don't know the category yet.
I don't like Max.
No, I do. Oh my gosh.
Two-step verification.
Two-step verification.
Why is it so hard to do a jig?
Why is it so hard to do a jig? Let's see.
Okay. Gonna Google pirate songs. What do you mean nothing pops up when I type pirate songs?
Try like
Let's just
what
type
are they?
pirate.
Like sea shanty. You could try.
Ooh, that'd be good.
That's great.
Okay. Now I have to license it.
Go over here. Oh, you got it.
All right.
Brendan's struggling with all of my Mac update your computer pop-ups. They're really going for it.
All right, let me try playing the song and see if you can hear it. Can you hear it? Let me know if you heard that, and then I'll get ready for my pirate jig. Once you hit the Dance of the Vampire goal, let me know. Still glad to help. Let's go. I hope we can hit it. Really hope we can get there.
We gotta pick up the pace.
Yeah, we gotta speed this up. Because Vertigo by U2, listening to it for probably an hour on loop, is at stake here once we hit 25. Okay, they can hear the music. Here we go.
Okay.
You're DJ.
I'm DJ. Sorry, I hit your butt.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't really know what a pirate jig is. Okay.
Okay. Jerry, I hope you'll pop back in. We got 21 more hours of this.
Hours, land ho! It's me, Arg, Army. Oh no! It's a storm! Arg, I be in a storm, mateys!
How long do you do this
Oh,
for?
it's a 4-minute song!
Oh, you do the whole song.
Oh my god. All right, we're on the boat now and we're sailing to the Davy Jones locker. Cause I'm doing Captain Klein swashbuckling and on my guy into a sword fight. Oh no, drop the absinthe.
Oh, yeah, I told you that.
Oh, you're Oh, now it's a storm! It's a hurricane! Oh no! Someone call Alexander Hamilton! Oh! Skeletons all around me! Skeletons! Now it's calm. And I'm like, oh, there's an iceberg right in front of us, me mateys. Oh, someone do something with a mast! We gotta do something with a mast now! Oh! Oh! Call for help! Call for help! We're on the boat!
This is my pirate hat.
Look out! It's a whirlpool! Oh! Oh, it's, everything's in slow motion! And now we're back, and I've won the day, and this is my boat now. How much longer?
2 more minutes.
How much?
2 more.
Oh my god. I've already told such a compelling narrative. Now it's like we're sailing to Britain to do something with the British. They're gonna come at me and fight me. It's the British. Now it's gonna be our mast, matey.
Oh.
Here we go. It's the mast. Look at we're on
Oh,
the
it's a
ship.
difficult storm.
Wow, it's another storm. These seas sure are choppy. Who charted this route, mateys? Yarg. Okay, now it's like dance time. Okay, that's it. Oh. All right, there we go, everybody. Congrats, Captain. Congrats on a safe journey, me hearties. Oh, all right. Now we'll finally, as we've been teasing, peel off.
Ooh.
That's nice. All right, if you liked that, chip into the Kickstarter, me hearties. And once we get to 21,500, Lenny's gonna come out and do some slam poetry. What do you think the neighbors think?
I can't even begin to guess.
Whew. So we're not even 4 hours in, and I've already been a pirate.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no. I forgot
Now
how hot
that
they were.
was immersive theater. This is exactly the content I hoped to see. And we're just getting started, everybody. It gets wilder as we go on. We have 21 hours left.
Yeah, we're not even 3 hours in.
Whew. So if you can, chip in $5 to the Kickstarter. Get us to the slam poetry with Lenny, where we go boom, boom, boom. And then after that, we've got you can start unlocking some of my embarrassing high school videos, including a performance of Shel Silverstein's The Yippee Yuck from when I was in junior year of high school.
You don't understand how good the Yippee Yuck is. I watched it 3 times. Twice.
Well, I
You might have only
screamed.
let me see it twice. It's impeccable.
So
Truly impeccable.
that's once we get to 23,000. So everybody, please chip in what you can. This is about the future of Wait in the Wings. It's about making some more documentaries that you want to see, and we can't do this without you.
Yeah.
So everything that's on, I'm so out of breath from that sea shanty.
You got it. You got
But
it.
everything that you want to see and all the documentaries you want, like they can't happen unless we hit the goals that are on there.
Yeah.
So if
They're
you
not
want,
just numbers that are made up. It truly takes that amount of money to produce a documentary, to take the time to produce it right, to take the time to get the interviews. to
ABC
write.
says I can't, but I'll share it on my Twitter.
That
That
is
helps.
perfect.
If everybody can share it on Twitter and say, hey, this dude just did a really weird pirate number and we're just getting started, then head on over. But it's over here. Help make the dream season a reality, which we never really dove into the other shows after we get past chess, which that's really the big one that we're trying to fund with this 24-hour stream is we're trying to get to 30,000. So
Which will completely unlock Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark revamped, which is one of the most notorious flops, if not the most notorious flop in Broadway history. Plus, that'll get you chess. So
and it gets us lined up for in a week when we do our finale. We have a really good shot of getting to Dance of the Vampires, which that one I talked to Michael Kunza, who is the writer of Dance of the Vampires, and he is ready to
he's
share
ready
his
when we
story.
are.
He chipped in $400 to the Kickstarter just because. So he's really ready to get that story saved. And I talk about it in the new video, but it's like, this is more than just like, oh, we can do it next year, because it's like time is really running out. But with Dance of the Vampires, it's in that holy trinity of, videos, like flops. It's right up there with Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark and Carrie, where it's like, it just takes so much time. Like Carrie took me about 6 months to make. Spider-Man took about 2 months to make. And that was just very like surface level, which we're gonna dive more into next. But so chip in what you can. $5 gets you this Wait in the Wings cookbook. We're gonna throw in like 4 to 5 recipes. So it's great. All right. Back to Celebrity Stunt Cast. We've
Back
got
to
one more
Celebrity
round.
Stuntcast.
Okay. Who was the one that you actually wanted?
Oh, I wanted the one that you spelled wrong.
Ah. This one?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. For our next round, it's Rocky from Rocky Horror Picture Show, which I've only seen once as I was dressed as Sexy Guy Fieri at a Hard Rock Cafe in New York.
I wanted this one, but I don't know who I'm gonna pick.
Oh, thank you to whoever chipped in.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you. Wait, before we start this, let's look and see what they got.
We're going to see who chipped in, and thank you personally. Hank was in the German Dance of the Vampires musical.
Hey!
Hank, we need to talk. Share this with your friends, and let's do this.
Okay. That was from Kyler for a mystery play.
Let's go, Kyler.
And a turn off the dark sticker.
Yeah.
And a 2024 Wait in the Wings pin.
Let's show the pins. As I try to think who I would want to play, there go the jalapenos, who I would want to play Rocky in a stunt cast.
Here's a pin.
So this was made by Rio, who is in the Patreon community. But he did a fantastic job with them. Here we go. I'll show you past Rocky. But this is an add-on that you can get. You can't really see it right now, but it says there's always more to the story. There you go. And it's got little Easter eggs from this past year of videos, but then also just the channel as a whole. So this is our custom pin for this year. It's a new thing that we're trying every year. We've got the other ones that are the glass ass from last year, but that's take you out of the competition. But that's it. And you can get this for $10 as an add-on. You have to do a mystery playbill, but then you can add it on. So
Mystery playbill or above.
okay. All right.
And
So-
Gibson, we see your messages in the chat. I know that we owe you a response to that email, and we will get that to you soon.
Let's do it. All right. And I have not played Rocky. Could you imagine if I played Rocky? But we're doing Celebrity Stunt Cast, where it's basically, it's like crossfire debate about who we would cast in this dream role.
Okay.
All right.
I
So we
still
have a
don't
minute.
know. Oh,
Ready?
God.
You asked for this. Here we
I
go.
know,
A minute
I
starts
know.
now. This one seems easy.
Is it?
Yeah.
See, you can think of names.
You can just say like the guy from this.
Yeah, but I can't think of that either.
How about just like anybody from history? You can name anybody from history.
Yeah, well, you're going to do the person that I'm thinking of.
No, I won't. I already have mine written down before I made that a rule. And that's a good choice. Whoever it is, but I'm pretty sure I know who it is. Thank you. We got another donation. Let's go.
Yay! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, we unlocked. Oh no, we didn't.
No, not yet.
We're so close.
500. Lenny comes in and he does his slam poetry. Oh, God. I only have like 2 argument points written, and there's nothing more to say. Okay. I'm going to read my argument just as I wrote it down. Okay, that's time.
Okay.
All right. So first up, my pick to play Rocky in the Rocky Horror Picture Show is Zac Efron. And here are the reasons I wrote, as I wrote them. Sexy, Baywatch, lovable idiot. And I mean, what more is there to say? Like, A, you get that star power. B, he's got the body, as we've seen from Baywatch. And all, like, Iron Claw, coming off of Iron Claw, where he's just, like, he's got a lot of hype around him. I think he could bring so much joy to this. Has he been on Broadway yet? If not, I think this is the perfect way to get him on stage. And he's the lovable idiot. So it's like it's like you could go on stage and you could just be an absolute idiot and you're like, oh, this person's annoying. I want him off stage. But it's like, as we've seen in Neighbors with Zac Efron, like I really think he could bring that edge where it's like, wow, he's really dumb, but at least he's pretty. I yield my time.
Okay.
Who did you pick, Juliana?
I'm ready.
Okay.
My choice is Ernest Hemingway, notorious author. My reasons, as I wrote them, are strong man, would enjoy wearing the little shorts. I yield my time.
That's it?
Yep.
That's your...
That's my argument.
You have 40 seconds left.
I know.
Okay.
Send messages in the chat in support of either argument. Help us argue our cases.
And who you would like to see, too. All right, we got 2 minutes to debate this. Hemingway? Would he go for the theater thing? Like, could you actually convince him to do this?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think he would do it because
Why do you think he would be okay wearing the shorts?
You know why he'd be okay with it.
That's true.
I would like to instead focus on why you think you should cast Zac Efron when you thought that Kevin Jonas wasn't a good pick earlier.
You cannot even compare the star power of Kevin Jonas and Zac Efron.
Yeah.
Zac
Yeah.
Efron has won awards, multiple awards, and Kevin Jonas has built birdhouses in Camp Rock.
What has Zac Efron done
The Iron Claw?
musically?
High School Musical?
That
1,
wasn't
2,
his
and
voice.
3?
That was not his voice.
It wasn't his voice in 1, but I'm pretty sure in 3 it was him. Greatest Showman recently. Thank You. Case in point. Which also, he's got that Hugh Jackman connection, so you know they talked about Broadway and that he's just been itching to get in there. In fact, can anybody look online and see that he hasn't already done this? I bet you this could have been one of his most formative moments. What
feel
theater
like
has
if
Ernest Hemingway done?
None. I feel like if Zac Efron was in Rocky Horror, it would have been on Glee. I don't think he could be in a real production. of
Absolutely
Rocky
he
Horror.
could. Why don't you think he could be in a real production?
Because he wouldn't.
Look at that picture of Rocky.
And it looks like
Look
Zac
at that.
Efron.
And it looks
I
like
know.
it's like Zac Efron and Paul Bettany had a baby. Paul Bettany he played Andy Warhol in that play. But let's see. Also, Hairspray. See,
I just don't.
I
just
think it's a
don't
good
think
pick.
So I don't think so.
How would Ernest Hemingway sound if he was singing? You have to
You'll
answer
never
this.
find out.
Oh man. Zac Efron.
Rocky Horror.
Ernest Hemingway. Ernest Hemingway as Rocky. That's so good.
Gibson, thanks so much for your pledge.
Can I get $5
Oh,
for Ernest
also-
Hemingway?
Is Kyler here? Kyler, if you're here, let us know in the chat, and we'll help you pick out your playbill. You get to select your playbill.
All right, here we go. Hemingway, not horrible. People are voting for Ernest Hemingway, which Lost Generation stand up.
Thank you.
Lost Generation stands. What about Gertrude Stein as Rocky? I would have gone.
I did think about that.
I would have gone Fitzgerald. I think
Yeah,
Fitzgerald would have been more likely.
I thought about that too. Is that what you thought I was thinking?
No, I thought you were thinking Hemingway.
Oh, okay. There
Zac
is the
Efron.
disadvantage that Ernest Hemingway is dead. Yeah,
And has
You're
never really performed.
you're right. There are some disadvantages, but wouldn't you like to see it?
It would certainly make for a moment. All right, and with that, Zac Efron handily wins. All right, should we do it now where we pick 2 people in the chat?
Oh,
to
wait, Kyler's
debate?
here.
Oh, wait,
here.
Kyler's here. Let's go. All right.
Okay, Kyler, we're gonna grab
I'm gonna
out the
make my legs
playbills.
fall asleep and do another pirate jaunty. We're at 20:59.
20 hours and 59 minutes.
20 hours left, baby.
Okay. We just got this question on the Kickstarter page, so I'm going to answer it for all of you. Are you curious about add-ons? Like the pin that we just talked about, or maybe you'd want to add on a piece of the blueprints for Hell's Kitchen, currently running on Broadway.
Let's get rid of this picture of Rocky.
If you're interested in add-ons, those start at the Playbill tier, which is a $40 contribution to keep Wait in the Wings going for another year. You get the Playbill, you get the cookbook, you get digital wallpapers, you get updates on Wait in the Wings throughout the year, and then you also unlock the ability to get add-ons.
Yeah. All right. So should we just hold up some of the stars that I think we have?
Yeah.
And Kyler, you get to pick.
So
Whichever ones Kyler doesn't pick, there's a good chance that you could get them if you do the mystery playbill tier.
yeah.
And everybody, quick, help us stay awake. Comment trumpets.
Oh.
Comment those trumpets.
Trumpets.
Comment trumpets. We have to wait because there's a little lag.
Yeah.
Trumpets, trumpets,
And
trumpets.
don't do that, obviously.
Yeah.
You have to say that.
Here we go. Where are they
This,
coming?
I mean.
What? You mean don't do this?
I feel like that should. I mean,
Be
if you
open?
think, yeah.
Okay.
I think we should save that for later.
Okay.
Otherwise, though, fair game.
Here we go. Trumpets. Comment trumpets. Comment the trumpet emoji. This is a good way to test how big the lag is. There we go. And now my rendition of Chooty Chooty Bang Bang as performed by Juliana. Cheep, 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 cheep. Cheep, 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 cheep. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Trumpets time is my favorite. Remember that song?
No.
Jason Derulo, trumpets.
Oh.
All right. Okay, let's look at.
Okay, Kyler, we're gonna start.
What the hell is this do? I don't even know what this is.
Can I see it?
It's a ticket for Hillary and Clinton at the
Oh.
Golden Theater. If you want, Kyler, I'll throw this into whatever playbill you get because I don't know which playbill it came from. You want a ticket
Probably
to?
Hillary and Clinton.
I don't know if there's a playbill in here for Hillary and Clinton.
Anders sent a chicken.
I should have done like a little legend that has like emojis that if people comment
Oh my
it,
gosh.
I'll like make the
Two
noise.
different. Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
So let's
Okay.
see. I don't want to like overwhelm.
Yeah. Maybe just like
Overwhelm
pick
them.
5 and we'll show you 5. And if you want one of those 5, let us know which one. And if you don't want one of those 5, we'll show you 5 more.
That's a fun way to do it. And you too can experience this. This is how we do it in real time, like when we're doing the mystery playbill stuff.
I also like when we're picking out mystery playbills, oftentimes we're stuffing them together, but when I am like thinking about what playbill each person gets, I like put way more thought into it than I should, and I like think about what the person's name is. I think about where they live. I think about like if I saw
they'd like
them
a-
on
like a-
Kickstarter, like what kind of thing they'd like. Do they want like a historical one or do they want like a new one? And then I like make a judgment in a decision that should just be pick it off the top. But I do really put
So
a lot
of thought
into
goes
it.
into us when we're sending you the mystery playbill. And you get a letter from me. I think it's
Yeah.
in there. You get a signed letter from me saying thank you. So that's so stupid. That's such a stupid bit. Okay, I've got 5. Okay, so we're gonna start off with if you're just joining our chat, I'm gonna give you the inside joke from earlier where I said this first 3 hours is about building Anthony Rapport. So we've got a Without You playbill starring Anthony Rapp
That's good.
from his off-Broadway show, which maybe don't take your mom to see on Mother's
Oh my
Day.
gosh.
Hank. We've got this certified classic. We've got a Bad Cinderella. If you like really bad musicals, it wasn't even like bad in a fun way. Like I don't
was
look back on it thinking like, wow, that was an
The person
experience.
I went to see that with fell asleep.
Kyler. We've got this one I was talking about a little bit earlier. It's the Be More Chill playbill that also has the like, please like shop our shop and tell your friends insert that comes with it. Next up, we've got the Gatsby at ART program that has the song sheet on the inside. And then if you want a little piece of me that's like sentimental, so this is a playbill for 4,000 Miles by Amy Herzog. And a fun story behind this show, when I was in my acting program, it was my second semester. I was a freshman, and I did this monologues class. And we were supposed to come in with comedic monologues. And I did a monologue from 4,000 Miles. It's supposed to be a funny piece, but the instructor was so mean to me, like unnecessarily mean, because she kept saying I was doing a down glide. And how many of you in the chat know what a down glide is? It'll probably be none, because I didn't know either, because I came from a really small school that we didn't have really a theater program. We just did the Yippee Yuck, which you'll get to see later.
I can't wait for the
When we
Yippee
hit,
Yuck.
what is that, 23,000 we get Yippee Yuck? But she kept saying, stop doing a down glide. And I thought that meant like down inflection, where you like at the end of your thing, you go down. But it actually meant like you're just not going to the end of the line, like how I did there, because I'm trying to convince you of something. So I power through. I would do it like this, and I would lose energy, but I didn't know that. And so she like, it was supposed to be a comedic monologue, and I just kept getting yelled at in front of all of my classmates. I'd be like, you know, Beck, I thought it was supposed to be the other way around. And then she would just go, what? And I go, the other way around? She's like, no, the fuck are you doing? Like that. And just like really like yelling, like dropping the F-bomb at me like over and over. And then it ended like this comedic monologue with me in tears. And that's where I started to think, maybe this isn't the field for me. So that's the story behind 4,000 Miles.
Basically, the start of the channel.
Yeah, basically the start of the channel. And if you want the 4,000 Miles one, you can have it knowing the trauma that this show caused me. So those are the 5 we have. So let me know. We've got 4,000 Miles, Gatsby, Be More Chill, Bad Cinderella, and Anthony Rapport. So Kyler, let me know in the chat. And if you want different ones, let me know, and I can go through and we've got over 200 here. And I will also throw in this ticket to Hillary and Clinton, which I don't know what that is. I don't know where this came from, but man, am I happy that it made it. And you can get more little surprises like that if you do the mystery playbill tier.
Anything is
you
possible.
too could open your playbill and find a ticket to Hillary and Clinton. There's no late seating.
Oh, it was a comp.
It was a comp. It was at the Golden Theater in 2019. Hillary and Clinton. Add that to the list. All right, I'm going to set this aside for now.
So your legs don't fall asleep.
Yep.
Don't trip on the toaster. Don't trip on,
Audrey
Michael. Maybe we'll name more kitchen appliances later.
I have to go get my label maker. For the toaster.
Yeah, I know.
Just cause.
Just cause we might. There are so many things just like around me already, and we're only a few hours in. This is wild. Okay. What do we have? Yay, trauma. Yay, trauma.
Yay, trauma for the start of the channel. Yay. Ah! Ah! I like the idea of 4,000 Miles, but I would like to see a few more, and let's add in the Hillary and Clinton. Why not?
Okay.
Okay. Let me go grab some. Do you want to pick some?
Yeah.
You pick some.
I'm gonna pick some.
And I'll do the label maker. Sound off in the chat. Is it safe to put a label maker sticker on a toaster? Sound off in the chat. All right, here we go. Comes the label. This is the exciting stuff we do. This is the exciting stuff we do. We make label maker stuff. Woo! Almost 4 hours in and we've made a label. Is it 4,000 Miles just 4 consecutive performances of I'm Gonna Be Me? The proclaimer of I'm Gonna Be by the... Oh, man. I got stuck walking back from someplace that was like 5 miles away, and I would just chant that in my head of like, I will walk 5 miles and I will walk 5 more. Kate says no to the label maker on the toaster. If the surface gets hot, it will probably turn black, but I think otherwise it's fine. Well, here's the label, everybody. Audrey Michael III, the name of our robust toaster. And now that I'm the third, I talk like this. I'm Audrey Michael III. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay, and while Juliana shows off the chats, I'm gonna take this and put it in its new home.
Okay.
Can I put it on top of the microwave? A label?
Yeah. All right. Here are your next round of options. First, we have Life of Pi, a great show with great puppets, great play. We have Pal Joey, which was done in the 2023 season at New York City Center. They do a series called Encores that brings back shows that basically flopped their first time around. So there's Pal Joey. I mean, sometimes they're just revivals in general. Oftentimes they are flops. We have Taboo. This is a really fun one. It's older. It is from, let's see. This is from, when is this from?
Probably 2002.
It's from 2004.
2004, really? It was
Maybe
that?
2003. This also has a ticket in it. It's like wedged in here. I do not know how this was done. There's like a really fun old Telecharge logo on it. And then behind this is an ad for the Broadway Bears, which were these stuffed bears that Broadway Cares created and auctioned off. And that fundraiser has since evolved into a burlesque show. So you get to see the bears before the
Now it's B-A-R-E.
Bears.
It used to be B-E-A-R.
Yeah, so that's...
And now it's like bears.
Yeah, that's Taboo. And then...
There it is! It's the playbill for Hillary and Clinton!
And you could have the one with Hillary, or you could have the one with Clinton.
Wow! It's a double playbill situation?
And then this one?
Yeah.
And then we also have a show bill for Ragtime, which Brendan will tell you more about.
Wait, is that, what is her name? From, Grey House. It is. It's Lori Metcalf. It's Hillary Clinton.
And John Lithgow.
And John Lithgow. So we've got the show bill, which this one was the first time that Playbill answered back to Stage Bill's customization was by winning the Ragtime contract, and then it was basically just game over for Stage Bill. So this is the one from, I love it because it's got like ads for Livent in there.
Mm-hmm. There's like a little slip for their shop. It's
yeah,
really
for the
funny.
Livent shop, which if you don't know, Livent was the company that Garth Drabinsky ran before it like folded, because it turns out that he was doing a real life producers. But there's to join it in the what's it called? It's like the Livent Circle or something. Yeah, the Livent musical store. And you can get cappuccinos.
Kate asked if we were giving names to our wedding gifts. Yeah, we were. We got the toaster last weekend. I was home and someone gave me a shower gift in person, and we got started talking about toasters, and I was like, "Wait, Brendan, we have a new toaster. We can name the toaster."
We were talking about the Brave Little Toaster musical that I want to see happen. But
okay, so we have Ragtime. We have Hillary and Clinton with Clinton. We have Hillary and Clinton with Hillary. Taboo, Pal Joey, or Life of Pi. Let us know, Kyler.
And you too can get your own mystery playbill by heading over to tinyurl.com/WITW-stop24 and chipping into the Kickstarter, helping us we're trying to hit 30,000, and we can do it. Share this with friends. Do whatever you can. What do we have next on our slate of things to do?
What do we have next
on our
slate?
activity? Okay, it looks like it's time for
Here
a
we
live
are.
commentary.
Yeah, live comment.
So should we do it on the
Let them vote.
Okay. We're going to do a poll of which one you want to see, and I'm hoping that like the copyright is okay with like my old ones, cuz it's all like through the same.
Well, you said that one would be safe.
I think so. It should be. It should be okay.
Well, then maybe we.
I'm gonna start a poll.
Okay.
And if the stream ends, then we know what happened, and we'll be back. I'll
Okay.
quickly start a new one.
Kyler is going to do the ragtime show bill with the Hillary and Clinton ticket. That is a fantastic choice. Okay, here is the Hillary and Clinton ticket. And here is the ragtime show bill. And I am going to go put this on the desk with a sticky note.
All right. So here comes the poll. We're going to do a live commentary, a live watch-along commentary. So head on in here. I wish your stream didn't feel like the shopping channel on TV most of the time. Well, it's a stream for the Kickstarter, so unfortunately, it's going to feel like that at sometimes. And if we're lucky, maybe I'll trip and fall on the stage. Like that guy who tries out the ladder. But yeah, that's why we're here. We're sharing the Kickstarter. So... And without this, we can't have the documentaries. So, all right, looks like Gatsby B-Way is getting the most votes for what people want a live commentary to, which that makes sense. It's the newest one. It got us the closest in, but we can do that. I'll give it. I thought it'd be fun, considering it's still fresh and we still probably have stories that we can share. And you have to be okay with us talking over it. That's the thing. It's like we'll probably just go through and talk over the whole thing. Let's find the... Watching at 9:21 from the UK. Loving this. Doing great, guys. Thank you, Ella. That reminds me, I need to check and see. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Just now confirmed. That was at 1:38. Let's see. I'm going to ask if he can do a little bit later. But it will be happening. Mickey Joe will be joining us on the stream at some point. All right. Okay, well, it looks like I'm going to end it. And we're going to do a live watch-along commentary to Great Gatsby on B-Way. Okay, let me go pull it up really quick. Okay, here I come into the stream screen. Okay. 1 second. This is exciting because I haven't really gotten to do this yet. Like talk through the whole journey from start to end. Okay, you're gonna probably have to live with me for a little bit as it's gonna be a smaller screen. This history. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, just give me a second to do some real-time editing. I apologize in advance if it looks pixelated. Okay. All right, let me do a test of the sound and make sure it sounds okay. Might need to have headphones.
Where do you have these?
They're in the... Oh, they're right here. Okay. I'll try it without the headphones really quick. Let me know how it sounds.
This history was made in partnership with The Great Gatsby on Broadway.
How does that sound?
The Great Gatsby's been no stranger to the stage and screen.
and then we're gonna get meta, and you're gonna get to see the stream set up. All right, let's see. Let me know how it sounds, and let me know how it sounds when I'm talking over it.
Since the original
if it
novel
sounds like
flopped
you're
in
picking up both
1925,
audio.
the story of blinking
Coming back over, loud. Coming down.
green lights, mysterious millionaires,
How's that? Is that a little bit
doomed
better?
love, and huge parties has attracted
Let's see it. Really loud. Probably doesn't help that the desktop audio is.
interpretation after interpretation.
There
In
we go.
1926, playwright Owen Davis wrote a play version that was a huge smash on
Let's see if there's a way that I can.
Broadway. That same year,
Yes, too.
Paramount Pictures released a silent film version that author F. Scott Fitzgerald's wife Zelda described as rotten and awful and terrible, and we left. Surprisingly,
It's louder
through
than
all
you
the
are.
different incarnations
Is it still loud, or was that okay? People are hitting the heart, so I think it's okay. I don't know. I can't hear it. I think there might be a delay.
Maybe headphones?
Headphones.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that errand then.
Okay.
I'll be back, everyone. See you soon.
Okay. And now I'm gonna plug in my headphones, and hopefully that'll help.
The Great Gatsby had never been a musical.
Okay, so if I'm talking over it, how does that sound? Talking over it, telling stories, talking over it, telling stories, talking over it, telling stories, la la la, telling stories. Let's see, I can't really go any quieter. Is that good? This is so fun, just trying this out in real time. Okay, Ariana says it's good. Everyone says it's good. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the live stream on my phone so I have the chat. But then let's dive in and let's watch The Great Gatsby. Do want to say thank you to Great Gatsby because they helped us. They chipped in to help us cover the team so that we could give everything that we had to the Great Gatsby doc. Because really, it's like when you're looking at it, it's like I was saying, it takes about 3 months to make a doc, and they wanted a doc in about a month and a half. But that being said, we have sponsorship contracts, so we still had to get the videos out. But Great Gatsby was really great, and they said, well, we'll help pay for the team if you'll just tell the story that you want to tell. And I think that's what I'm most proud of with this video is that at the end of the day, it's exactly what a Wait in the Wings video on this would have been. So against many tears, many late night phone calls saying like, I promise it's going to be okay. We have to be honest. But props to them for being bold and letting me tell the whole story. Okay, got the chat. Okay, is the music still okay too? Because now I've got it on here, so I can adjust in real time, and it's easy to fix. This is cool. I haven't done one of these in a long time. I used to do this on the Patreon all the time. Return of Sandy, our longtime title composer. Because I was just thinking, like, we need something to make it feel like a big event again. And one of the things that I think the old ones had was that Wait in the Wings. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. And so I just said, Sandy, can we bring it back and bring the title sequences back? And I'm so happy we were able to do that. So fun fact about this whole thing is that it used to have a different intro. I originally opened it up and I wanted to start in 1926 at the Broadway opening of the 1926 play version of The Great Gatsby. And then this came in like 15 minutes down the road. But what I was figuring out was that it just took too long to get to the actual action of The Great Gatsby. And so we moved how the video starts now, that was originally after the title sequence. So we had to get rid of the intro, the 1926 intro. And then we just decided to open it up here because it gets you into the story a little bit faster. But man, I loved that original opening. And it was wild because they were in the heat of getting this thing staged, and they were about 3 days away from when they had to freeze the show, which that's when you can't make any more changes on it. And so with everyone that we were interviewing, like I'm used to being able to do like hour-long interviews and really get to the heart of everything and really get things opened up. But for this one, like we recorded during rehearsals, so we had 5 minutes with everybody to try to put this story together the best that we could. And thankfully, a lot of them were open to talk over email and answer some questions that way and send over some materials. But it was the fastest that we've ever had to do interviews and put it all together. When's Jekyll and Hyde going to get added to a list of upcoming docs? Kate asks. That's a 2025 dream, which hopefully we can get to our chess documentary today. So head on over and donate. Nick has scoliosis. Oh, it's so good. And then this was like a mind-blowing fact that they just said they said it as nonchalant, but it was just wild that this version of Gatsby was supposed to go to Korea first, but then everything changed so fast. Also, the Paradise Square connection got me really excited too. Just to see like how during that whole fiasco, then we also got The Great Gatsby on Broadway. It's like I can only imagine what those discussions were like. And originally I had the story really focused in on Kate. And I think to an extent it still does. Like when I'm approaching these docs, I have to think about who are the characters and who do I want to focus in on really. And with this one, it's like, how do you even go about adapting a nearly 100-year-old classic book into a script? And you add in the fact that it was Kate's really Broadway debut. Like, it's just, that's such a riveting story. And it was so interesting to dive into. As it went on, like, the characters kind of changed. I feel like it kind of, like, lessened on the focus on Kate, but it's still, early on, it's still very much through the lens of Kate, which is how we do it. And I think that's something that a lot of people might not realize with these things is that, like, you have to write it like you're just writing a story, because otherwise how are you going to be interested in the tale? And really when you're looking at it, like that's the way to relate to it more, is by looking at it through the characters that you have and the real people that you have. And so it's just finding that mix between the facts and then also presenting it in an interesting way, which it's been 5 years. I still have not perfected it, but it's very fun, especially when we were doing the supercut, to just look at how different it was just last year compared to where we're at now. And then Juliana, this is an interview that she did with Kate for The Vegetable, which was F. Scott Fitzgerald's big flop play that we dove into before. We weren't planning on doing the Great Gatsby documentary, but it just came up out of nowhere, and we had to ask, like, should we do it because it was so recent? We usually don't dive into recent shows, but our big thing with this is accessibility and pulling back the curtain, and what better way to pull back the curtain for you than to actually be there and live it? And man, is it just, it's wild backstage. And it's just like, not just backstage, but then like just really experiencing like the the backstage, like the hierarchy and the bureaucracy. Like it's so interesting to look into, and there's just so much to it that I've written about and that I've experienced through writing and through different journalism. But until you're actually there experiencing it, it's hard to put it into words. And so I think that's what I'm most thankful for with the Great Gatsby documentary, is that we got to experience it and we got to really see what it's like back there. Kate says, were there more challenges of crafting the story of a doc because you were taking part of that in real time? Yeah, absolutely it was, because it was just a lot of it had to be, okay, like especially with how the reviews were going to be, I had to think back on all the other shows that we've talked about and think, okay, I've seen the show. What do I think reviews are going to say? And what do I think they're going to focus in on particularly? And there was nothing more exciting than when the reviews came out and it was like, great, they talked about everything that we focus on in the documentary. So that was really exciting. Anders says breaking a story is something even very experienced professional writers struggle with. Yeah, and I can absolutely see why. Because it's also that thing of, it's like the Almost Famous of it all, where it's like, don't make friends with the rock stars, where it's like, yes, I love everybody who was involved in this production. They all are super nice, super caring, but also it's like, this is the story this is how it happened. Like, I have a job as a documentarian to take what has happened and present it as it happened. And I know that there was a lot of hesitations about, like, do I talk about the bad reviews? Do I talk about the negative TikToks? Do we dive into the whole mask fiasco? And I told him at the beginning, before we even started, like, I almost didn't take the project because I told them at the beginning, we have to tell the whole story. And props to them for letting us tell the whole story, because I think it makes the show look better, honestly, because they're not afraid to dive into it and say, yeah, this is what happened, but look at how we addressed it and how we changed it. And Nathan Tyson, I got a clip of Nathan, like he was a stand-in Gatsby. And usually it's like you think, okay, they're the lyricists, like they're not going to sound that good. But Nathan Tyson as Gatsby was stellar. Like, he has got some pipes on him that I was not expecting. It sounded really good. Thank you to whoever made that big pledge. When Juliana gets back with the laptop, we can look in on it. But thank you to that. We're so close to 21.5. That's an effect that I learned from Connor, who is a great friend from college that helps with some of the graphics and video editing. He did all the videos in the span as we were working on Great Gatsby. It's like every video in between there, really all I did was I just read the words. It was really a huge team effort to help keep the videos getting out, because a lot of work goes into these things. And when you're juggling a 3-month process cut down to a month, while also having to get 2 to 3 videos out a month, that team was a lifesaver. It was Delaney, it was Kara Lee doing the music, Delaney setting up the interviews and helping juggle things, Connor doing the video edits, Juliana writing, Kylie writing. Like, there's a lot that goes into making these things. And so that's what a large part, almost all of the money from there goes to the team. So think about chipping in, if you will. And it's going to be interesting watching this back now, knowing what the American Repertory Gatsby is, because they really kept it under such lock and key. And boy, did it deliver it. Something with this one that I wanted to do again, like since I had the time, was I started playing around with After Effects. My favorite meme. I was like, that's just the dumb Wait the Wings humor that people come to expect. And it was nice to really get into that. And I've been talking forever about getting to return to form. And I really think that this Gatsby doc got me back there because I had the time to just really give it my all. Absolutely did. Dude, this is not a dream. I am here inside the cream. Jeez. Yes, it's Jeremy Jordan. That's one of the only clips online from Killer Party, and it's just incredible. We stand the cream cheese Jeremy Jordan. ABC says Leonardo DiCaprio, best Gatsby. I agree. That whole film is still, like, it just nails it. Mark says, every time I watch one of these, I'm super impressed by how quality everything is. Writing, research, graphics, music, everything is so quality. That means so much. And I really try to give you the best. And I think that's why, to be honest, these last few months have been tough for me, is because it just feels like everything has been so reactive, of like ever-changing deadlines, ever-changing timelines, ever-changing priorities, that it's like, I just want to get back to when it's just you and me just making these docs because we want to, not because we have to hit deadlines. So if you haven't chipped in yet, please think about it, because that's what this is going to really help us get back to. Also, just little thing, that little transition from Greenlight into Eva, I was really proud of that one. So Kate says, you've talked a bit about the pros and cons of recent Gatsby adaptations. What do you think is the definitive one? Who's gotten it right the most through media? I really think, from what I've seen, right now it's the Baz Luhrmann Gatsby. But from everyone that I've talked to, they have all loved Gats, which it's 8 hours. They just read through The Great Gatsby word for word, but then they act it out too. And it's coming back to the public in, I think, November. And it's like, I really think I need to get tickets, because everyone I've talked to, they're like, I will sell my kidney to see Gats again. So I'm going to really want to see Gats. They're all such great friends, and it's so nice to see. Also, shout out to Delaney for doing the subtitles on this in like rapid speed. Let's go, T-Swift. T-Swift reference. I will drop as many as I can. So that one, I originally had it with Daisy. When she turned around, she was like in color, but she had this laser like wrap around her. And it was like really fast transitions and stuff. And I was just like, that doesn't work as well. Something exciting I figured out with this section is I made like a black mask to make it look like it's in one of those like rotoscopes. But then adding in this like metal sheet overlay, it gave it that texture that I really wanted, where it looked like you were looking through one of those old photoscopes. This is in the office, just the camera, because I needed some B-roll here. But here you can see like the little lines, because before it was like really pixelated and it just didn't have the texture, but that metal sheet added to it. And then I added a little bit of film grain over it too. And this one I just opted to use the vignette effect instead. And then I added like a little bit of like faded stuff in here, so it looked like you were reading it in the book. But this part with Dom talking about the racism in the original novel, Dom was the first interview that I did, and I was so upset because when I started it, I was already recording to like get the setup going. But then Dom sat down, we started the interview, I started his lapel mic, and then I hit the record button on the camera, and that stopped it recording. So we got about like 6 minutes, like we got a long time with Dom. We got about 4 minutes into the talk with Dom, and I realized, oh my God, the camera's off. But thankfully that I had that recording going, I could hear him talking about the racism in the book and how he wanted to change that for the Broadway version, which that was so important to have. And I'm so thankful that the lapel mic was going. I didn't get footage of him saying it, but I got the audio. Kate says, if you take away one thing from this commentary, it's that Delaney is the GOAT. I agree. And this was all footage provided by Kate Kerrigan and Nathan Tyson, which is just fantastic. The glasses! The glasses of TJ Eckelberg. Bring it back. We stand this fallen idol. And shout out to Shoshana with B-Way Show for getting probably the best footage of this performance. Oh man, I remember this blowing up on Twitter and how big of a reaction it was. And this was really like going into it, the moment that I was like nervous about with the production team, because it's like we have to talk about this moment because it's in the original script. Like it has in the script where he takes the mask off and he throws it. So props to them for diving in and saying, yeah, it happened. We changed it though. That's the big thing, is like they knew to change it. And I think it was supposed to be just like, I think they intended it as drawing similarities between this and the Spanish flu, but oh man, it didn't come off the way they expected it to. It was bad. Like this is just a little bit, like I blur it all out, but it was bad. And it's also just like, this was an interesting thing I noticed where it's like on different platforms, you had different audiences. It's like on Twitter, they were all very critical and very upset. But then you go on like Instagram or TikTok and it was so mixed. It was like people were a lot more positive on Instagram. TikTok really seemed to be like the middle ground of critical, but then also very excited. It was interesting to see the difference between the platforms. And yeah, that's true. It's like, even though people were upset, they sold out. It was one of the first Paper Mill shows to sell out its entire run. It's a bold choice. It's a bold choice. Which there's another TikTok that we'll talk about later on. I don't know, we might have already gone past it, but someone on TikTok mentioned, like, we get it. You got Jeremy Jordan, you got to make him sing, but it's an interesting approach. And I agree with that. The Myrtle death. Oh, man. But that's the thing, is like, it's still... She still gets hit by a car. It's just different how she gets hit by the car. But then you compare it to 1926, the 1926 play version, and that thing is unhinged. Like, anybody who is upset about how The Great Gatsby on Broadway now is, like, it is 1,000 times more honest to the book than that 1926 play was. Broadway Ben! There it is. That's a fair point. I'm shocked they okayed that. And like, I messaged Sweaty before and I said, hey, just so you hear it from me, I'm putting this in because it's just... It's so important. It's like, I'd love to just show the positive TikToks, but it's like, you really need to understand what the team was up against. And without that negative aspect to it, like there's not the stakes to it. And it was such a split reaction. The way I described it to people was, I was like, this is the Last Jedi of Broadway, where it's like, if you hate it, you really hate it. But if you love it, you really love it. And that's something that only came to light the deeper I dug into this story. And that TikTok section was a hot topic. That was like a non-negotiable of like, I can't cut this. But it was, we really debated it for a while. And ultimately we came to that compromise at the end, which it was interesting to work with different like people involved with it because it was a partnership. But, you know, like there's a point where I have to hold my ground. And so that was one of the big parts. Bump. And then this is where Kara Lee takes over and she starts doing the music, where we split half and half. And Kara Lee I've been working with her since college when she did music underscoring, like she composed the music for a production of Curious Incident that I did. And I was like, man, this is the hardest part for me. It takes so much time because I'm so picky with the music. Maybe Kara Lee will do it. And she did it, and she just absolutely killed it. I also love that Chunsu Shin was like, I'm done letting other people try to tell me what to do. I'm just going to do it myself. First Korean producer to be the sole lead producer. Like, just how gutsy. But I mean, he had so many different shows underneath him that he's got the experience. And man, is he doing great. Like, that show's been breaking 1 million every week, which for the Broadway is wild. It's like as soon as they were done watching it, like that first performance of Paper Mill, they started writing it down, how they could fix it. That transition was my favorite because it's like somebody walked in front of my camera, which this is something about me when I'm shooting B-roll, is oftentimes people will like stop themselves from walking in front of the camera for me, but like those are some of my favorite shots because it just shows that like we're in the reel and it's really happening now. And that's one of the greatest examples where it's like somebody walked by and I thought that'd be a great transition point. It's little things. There's a reason Nick's the narrator. And Bruni brought this up without me even asking, like, what was the reason? It's like he just beat me to the punch because he's like, I know you're going to ask this. Which props. It's stories like this that stress me out, where it's just like, okay, guys, we got to completely do a big old rewrite, like with not much time, because they weren't expecting the show to go to Broadway this fast. It wasn't even supposed to go to Broadway in the first place. It was like when we went in that Tuesday that they were freezing the show, I really tried to stay out of the way as much as I could because, man, it was frantic. And everybody was really rushing to get things done. And you could tell that everybody was so tired because they had like no sleep. They were staying up hours on end and probably getting 3 hours of sleep a day to really try to, like, it's such a tricky tightrope where you have to please the Fitzgerald purists, but then you also have to please the general audience who has never seen The Great Gatsby before, which just a huge task that I do not envy anybody on when approaching The Great Gatsby. Also, highway robbery for Dom not getting nominated for a Tony for his choreography. Her name's Carissa. I wrote it wrong. It's not Clarissa, it's Carissa. I was so tired. This was at the end of like a huge editing spree because I had to get this done before I flew back to Utah for my bachelor party. And so it was a really, like, I'm really proud of how it came out, but man, it was down to the wire. And it was just wild to see all of these shows opening in real time too. And to see like the little subtle rivalry between Gatsby on Broadway and Gatsby at ART. Because it was subtle. They never outright came out and said anything about the other, but it would just be like, we're going to post this cast list one day,
And then the other one's gonna post Gatsby What Gatsby on the same day. Just the subtle shade was amazing. And I wish that I had known a little bit more about Gatsby at ART to make it more of a story point for this one. But that's down the road 6 years when we can make the Gatsby versus Gatsby video. And that's really important to see. It's like they wanted to lean into the spectacle. One of the Fitzgerald experts I was talking to said they wanted to go for the Baz Luhrmann Gatsby, and that's really what you get. Elle asks, do you think next year we'll have anywhere near as crowded a race for the Tony deadline? I don't know, probably, but this one was just wild because it's like usually they're all spread out, but this one it was just like April. Let's go. We'll see. We'll see who knows what next year is going to bring. Let's go, Paul. So Paul did a speaker series with the WITW Patreon. And interesting story about Paul is he wanted to be a magician when he started out. And he was going to be a big magician. He had this huge showcase show set up where he was going to I think he was either going to do this in the show or he already did it where he made an airplane disappear. He wanted to basically be like David Copperfield. But then he changed direction and realized that set design was a way for him to do magic, but optical magic. So that was really cool. And the set was gorgeous. That's another highway robbery, was that the set didn't get nominated. It's just like when you think about the Great Gatsby book, this is what you imagine it to look like. And it was hand painted. God, that billboard was amazing. The second I saw it the first time, it was just the way they light it, absolutely gorgeous. Deserved more respect. That's the Doctor. I wanted to put a picture of Doctor Who there, but it wouldn't make sense. It's an inside joke that only I would get. Like that one, where it's like they leaned harder into the spectacle, and I took a shot of the spectacles. I'm so happy they pulled the car out and that I was able to get the video of them pulling the car. So that's using the really big lens, which for that shot, I'm in the back of the balcony at the Broadway, and it still looks too close. I got to get a different lens that isn't as close, but still good quality. And that reassured me because I have this thing about wheels on stage, and knowing that there's an emergency brake makes me feel a lot better. And then we got to lean into the social media aspect of this, which it was really, in my opinion, the only show this season that really took advantage of social media and is still taking advantage of social media. It's interesting because other places, it's like after they open, they really let off the gas. But Gatsby just has still stayed throttled down. Just those little moments of human interaction, my favorite. God, I could have talked to Dominic Kelly all day. First Broadway show, but you can tell he has decades of experience and really knows what he's talking about. And then here's them. They were choreographing this social media video that came out a couple days after they opened, but it was cool to just piece that together. Ariana says, I'm sure a lot of us would be in on the Doctor Who reference. That makes me happy to hear. That's the Doctor. That's what I thought every time he said it. And then, of course, I had to throw in Jamie Lynn Beatty. Fun fact, I invited Jamie Lynn to a housewarming party that we had because I met her at Grey House. And man, it was such an awkward party. But she still talks to me, which is nice. Ebony. Ran into Ebony at the Flea last year and ran into her again outside of Gatsby. So this was, being completely honest, this was kind of my workaround of where I needed to talk about ART Gatsby, but I couldn't directly do it. One sec, I love this quote. Footloose remakes. One's more upbeat than the other. It's so good. Where it's like I needed to talk about ART Gatsby, but I needed to do it in a way that it wasn't me directly saying it. So I was like, I'll just go to the Rush line and I'll ask people there. And it worked great. And then this was a cool night where I went and I was just going to film the stage door from the distance. But the security guard was like, no, you're the professional here. Go ahead. And I got to walk down the stage door like line, which is an adrenaline rush I cannot put into words. And it makes so much sense why they do it. Because it was like I was walking down and I was just there to film like Eva and all the other actors. But then people started yelling out, yo, wait in the wings. And it was like, what is this life? Which that was so weird because it's like I make these videos in my room and I hit upload and you see the view count go up, but you don't really put into perspective like that people are actually watching them. So that was wild to be doing the stage door for Broadway Gatsby and people yelled out, wait in the wings, and then took pictures. It was weird. So this chat, I had to rush down off of the mezzanine to get to the end because Juliana was like, Brendan, they're about to call that it's frozen. And I love that Bruni like says that it's in soft serve because they still have like it's not completely set yet, but it was still pretty frozen. And I love it at the end because you can tell that he's like ready to let it go. And he wants to say more in that second, but he's like, there's nothing more to say. And then for this part, I didn't go to the after party. Juliana went to the after party and filmed while I was at home finishing the script because I knew that reviews were going to drop. So we needed to have two people in two different places. So Juliana went to the after party to film what the response was like there. And then I wrote at home as we were going. Like that's how up to date this video was. And it was so affirming when it was like, okay, the Times are talking about everything that I knew they were going to talk about. Like the reviews are talking about everything I knew they were going to talk about. But it was also split again, which that's how this show has been. It's been so divisive. But then also, thank goodness that Juliana was at the party because she got the story of like the marketing team left and like instantly decided to talk about how do we spin this. So it was great that she was able to go get that. And she got so many cute videos of Reeve and Eva together. Like, it's such a moment in time, and I'm so honored that we have that footage. And I see people shouting out Catherine Quinn. Yes, absolutely. Catherine was the biggest advocate for the Great Gatsby documentary happening and like really put up a fight for us to include the moments that we included, like really put her neck on the line. So everyone go check out Catherine Quinn. Check out their channel on YouTube or Instagram. Bad Cinderella reference. I was like, I got to get Lynn 80. That's so 180. Oh, this is my favorite part. Like they were so happy and so proud the night before opening, like when it was frozen. And it's like this part is so honest because like through it all, like the so much noise isn't just about like what people thought the show was going to be like, but it was also just like thoughts that people had about us working on this and like the people just hating on the show when they didn't know what was going on. It's like, this is really just the heart of the channel where it's like, you can dislike a show, but you have to respect the work that goes into it. And that's really the heart of this thing is that I say it time and time again, like my job isn't to say whether a show is good or whether a show is bad. It's to highlight the work that goes into them. And that's why what we're doing here is so important. Is because without the channel, like these stories stay hidden and they don't get told. So that's a big reason for the Kickstarter is it's all these stories that have been neglected, that just haven't been dove into beyond the lore and the spectacle of it all. The what is the word I'm looking for? It's like just the sensationalism of it all. Like that's really what we want to dive into with these future docs. And it's like, I'm really proud of this video because we don't give you any definitive answers or definitive reason, like any definitive thoughts about how we think about it. It's like, that's what makes a Wait in the Wings video a Wait in the Wings video, is we leave it open and we let you decide. It's like, here's the story. Here's everything that we have found out. Here's everything that happened. You decide how to feel about it. And I think that this video does it better than any video has recently. And I'm really proud of this doc. And that's why when I like, a lot of people, like in the comments, they'll say like, you were bought, like you were paid off. Like I wanted the real story of the Great Gatsby. And it just baffles me because I'm like, I don't know what more you could have had from me. Like the Gatsby video that is being presented is the Gatsby video that I would have made even if they didn't help us pay the team to make the rest of the videos as we were making this. It's like, I dove into everything that we needed to dive into, and I'm really, really proud of this video. Like I've gone back, and this is my third time rewatching it, just because I'm so proud of what we did, and it just shows the evolution of the channel to start from this small college dorm room in Utah to getting to film backstage on a Broadway show that was about to open. Amazing. Truly humbling. Else says that's good documentary, informing, not preaching. Exactly. And it's like really what I noticed between the 3 videos of Vegetable, this Gatsby, and ART Gatsby is that it's telling this larger story of like how difficult it is to bring the Great Gatsby to the stage. And it's great that you get 3 instances of like how difficult it is to make Fitzgerald's words work on stage. Fitzgerald himself had trouble with it. We beat on. And that's the doc, everybody. Thank you all for watching it along with me. We'll be doing more of these as the... you don't have to click on that video. We'll be doing more of these as the night goes on. But yeah, that's the Great Gatsby documentary. I'm so happy I could finally share, like... It's so hard because it's like I want to give you behind the scenes content, but it's not that exciting to see. And it's like things that might be exciting to you, they don't seem remarkable to me. So this is a fun way to give you kind of the insight of how much thought goes into each of these videos. And if you want to see more documentaries for next year, please consider chipping into the Kickstarter. We are 19 hours away from the end of this stream. So that means we're about 4 hours in. And we're trying to get to 30,000. So please, whatever you can give, $5, $100 gets you some props. It's not just the props. You get the props, playbills, digital wallpaper, and the cookbook with it. So it's really a big deal for the bang for the buck. And you get a personal letter signed by me thanking you for your help. But Juliana is away doing a special errand for something at 5 a.m. Just a reminder that once we hit 22,000, Lenny the Giraffe will be coming out and doing his slam poetry. And then once we hit 23,000, we'll be looking at an embarrassing video from high school where it's called the Yippee Yuck. It was like we had this, like this was the extent of my drama program at school, was that in high school we would just do like live readings of Shel Silverstein poems, but that was never good enough for me. Like I wanted to really go all out. And so one year we did the poem, The Yippee Yuck, but I added in like a whole song element that is not in the poem. And I really dance. And all I can say is that it's perfect for Pride because I really go at it. And this is where the signs of like, maybe he doesn't just swing that one way really came in. So to celebrate Pride, we're gonna watch my production of Yippee Yuck with my thrusting hips and all. We are at 21,417. We are so close to unlocking Lenny doing his bits. But until then, let me know your thoughts on the Great Gatsby documentary and any questions that you have on it. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back to answer your questions. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. We have been going for four hours now, but man, has the fun just started. We're trying to hit $22,000 so that we can get Lenny to come out here and do his slam poetry, which he is dying to do. I've got my bongos ready. Come on, people. You just sat through a 48-minute video and told you everything about it. Chip in $5 for the poor boy. Thanks, Lenny. But really, chip in what you have, and you can get some really cool props. We've got these props over here, which are little pieces of newspaper that we've got. One you can get from Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. It's the newspaper that Norman Osborn uses when he's like, they stole my spider formula. Or you can get one from Beetlejuice when he said like a ballad already at the beginning and he crumples it up and throws it. Or you can get both. So head on over there and check out those props. We've also got really cool add-ons. Like we've got some laundry bags, some Broadway used laundry bags that were used from the cast of Shucked. And then we've got like blueprints from the Alicia Keys musical Hell's Kitchen. But really, if you want the best bang for your buck, and we started out with 15, we've got 4 left. It's the Coup de Théâtre pack, which that has like 12 different props. It's got 2 playbills, and that is the only way that you can own a piece of corn that was used on the set of Shucked. It's one of the sad corn pieces that they try to save. So that's what's going on over there. But let's see. Let's head over to the chat. Does anybody have any questions about the channel? Someone said Brendan should do a Q&A. I'm up for it. Let's do a Q&A. I got 19 hours to kill. Let's figure it out. Can I lean back in this? Let me see if I tilt the screen. Okay. And then hope that it stays balanced. I'm gonna, that's revealing. Can't do that. If I just come back here like this so that my back isn't hurting as bad. All of these script pages, you can tell it's Kickstarter time because we've got so much stuff around us. Okay, I'm looking at the itinerary of what we've got next up, and it's going to be a fun one. We're going to play a game called Choice Chamber, which I have never played it, but it looks fun. So we're going to try that out in a little bit. Remember how you said music was a bad movie in 2021, says Kyrian? I do. And it was a bad ableist movie. Mark says, what made you decide to do that documentary on Rogers the Musical a few years ago? That was wild. So this is I get to lean it like I'm Link in Hairspray. So this is actually a really interesting story because during that time, that was right after I went full-time with the channel, and I was like, okay, YouTube's my job now. I need to figure out how to, I need to train myself on how to do this full-time. So around that same time, the YouTuber Arak, do you guys know Arak? He does Mr. Beast style challenges. He's been in a couple Mr. Beast videos. He was doing this, he called it Creator Now. It was like a video creator boot camp, and it was 6 weeks where you just make videos, and that was all you did. You were divvied up into teams, and it's you had to make a video a week. And I was so used to taking a month or 2 months to make my videos that I was like, okay, this will be good. It'll push me, and we'll really get to see how the algorithm works and learn more about YouTube, because I had known what I'd known from YouTube just from doing YouTube, but this was okay, we're gonna go all in on it. And it started out, he said, write down an idea of write down 100 ideas, and then we're gonna take 6 of them. And as I was thinking about it, it was around the same time that Mark Benani of Broadway by Ghostlight did a Captain America documentary. And for some reason, I thought it was going to be about Rogers, as a spoof of Rogers, but it was about an actual Captain America documentary. And I was like, well, that would be kind of fun if we just did an in-universe type of spoof of Rogers. And so sure enough, it came to 1 week we had to hurry up and rush and do it was kind of editorial is how they said it. But I was like, okay, let's do that Rogers the Musical one. And I have never worked so fast on a documentary. It was like I wrote, because it helped because I didn't have to do any real research because it was all made up. Like it was all just like I got to experiment and be creative. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to rush and let's see, like just pulling on all the Marvel lore that I've had as a fanboy for years. I was like, okay, let's like, what if like Julie Taymor tries to get involved at some point? What if we have like Quentin Beck is the producer? Like that'd be funny. We can have Shaman and Whitman, who like actually wrote the Rogers the Musical song. Like they can play a part in this. And I remember like that was a full on rush. Like here's the thing is like doing a 24-hour stream might seem wild, but to be honest, I'm used to staying up 24 hours to finish a video. Like Rogers was a good example of that, where I started it at like 10 a.m. on a Thursday, and then I posted it at 10 a.m. on a Friday because I just had to hurry up and get this thing out because I needed the points from Creator Now. And I remember like 5 a.m. coming, and I was just editing the last few like news articles, and then we got it posted. But I'm really proud of that video just for how ridiculous it is. And I was confident that they had to show it, but they didn't show it in the class. But that whole Creator Now time was a wild time. And I think that was a really experimental time for the channel because it was just, you didn't have time. You had to think, like you didn't have time to think. You just had to go. And I appreciated that on some extents. But then in other ways, it was like, okay, that's not how the channel can operate. Like we need to have time to really do this. And I said, forget it for the last challenge. And I just decided, let's go to the archives and talk about Superbia. So that was the long way around. That's how the Rogers the Musical came out to be. Connor asks, favorite video that I've made. Oh man. Like ever? That's a tough one because all the videos are so different. What are your favorite videos? In the chat. Like what videos do you like? I think, God, the one that I keep coming back to, I really love Fun Home. I think the Fun Home documentary is beautiful, and I'm really proud with how we did it, where we got to go to Beach Creek. We got to stay in the actual house that Alison Bechtel was growing up in. It was hella haunted, which I think we told the story on the last stream about the like we were haunted by Bruce during that stay. Like he's definitely still in that house, but that one was really just like the most cohesive story, I think, and we just told all the different aspects, and I think it really showcased what makes a Wait in the Wings video, which is that instead of just talking about the shows, we talk about the worlds in which they happen. And that's something I'm really excited to dive into with American Idiot, is looking at the political realm, the cultural world that it really took place in, but then also learning about like how the hell Flicka, a 2006 horse movie, like if Flicka didn't happen, American Idiot wouldn't have happened. I'm just so interested to learn more about that tangent and like how Michael Mayer got involved with that. But I think favorite video, I'd have to go Fun Home, especially just for the ending where we got so many different voices of fans in there talking about how much the show meant to them and the representation. I'm really proud of that video. And it got picked up by Playbill, which that was a pretty cool moment. Okay, I'm looking over here at comments. ABC really likes the Wonka video. I loved the Wonka video too. And that's another one where it was like, I was just like scrolling on my phone and I kept coming back to that Wonka immersive experience thing. And I remember asking Julianne, I'm like, is there a way that I could turn this into a video? And she said, absolutely you could. It's theater. And I was like, all right, you know what? I just want to tell a story that I'm interested in. And that's the one that came out. And to be able to say, oh my God, I got an interview with the Oompa Loompa is just amazing. I can spoil it now. For the $24,000 goal, if we hit $24,000, I will read in its entirety the script from the Glasgow, Scotland Wonka experience. So chip in anything that you can, $5, $100. If you got big money and you want to really impress your friends with a big prop pack, yeah, you know what I'm meaning. If you want to impress friends with your big prop pack, get the coup de théâtre for $400. But we've got 4 left of those. So head on over. You can find the link in the pinned comment here in the description, or also just tinyurl.com/WITW-stop24. Let's get some movement on that money, people. We're so close to 21,500. We can do this. Let's go. And if you want to, also you can get the mystery playbill for $40, and then you can get the add-ons with it too. But yeah, so Wonky Doodle at McDuff's Chocolate Factory is on the list for something that I really want to do tonight. You know what? If we want to, if it'll get some movement going, I will flip it around and we can do $22,000. If we hit $22,000, I will read Wonky Doodles. We can push it up. So let's try to get to 22. We're about $600 away from 22. Send messages to friends. Ask them, please chip in $5. I don't care if you don't know what the channel is. I need this for me. It's an early birthday present. Like, whatever you need to do to make this happen, we better do it quick before my voice goes. But I mean, Wonky Doodles without a voice, that might be funny too. All right, Garten, welcome from Germany. I'm so happy you made it. All right, the Kyrian says the one with the best and worst movie musicals. Yeah, I remember that video. Noah likes the Lightning Thief one. It was really interesting to see the journey of the show, especially just with how random the journey of that show was. It was like, it just started it started for schools, and then somehow it made it to Broadway. Like, talk about the little show that could. It's very much the same as Hadestown, where it's like they start out, I love when they just start out doing little tours of schools, and then it turns into something bigger. Allison says, man, I wish I could afford to contribute, but moving to Australia wiped me out financially. That's completely fine. You don't have to chip in. Like, you put yourself first. Absolutely. If you want to tell your friends to contribute or like just help spread the word, that plays a huge role. And getting people to come hang out on the stream too. We still got 19 hours left. The more people we can get in here to hang out with us, the better. So let's see what else. Connor really likes the Seussical video, lives rent-free, as it was the first video that showed up on my homepage. Okay, Connor, here's the question. Which Seussical video was it? Was it Seussical Live, or was it the Seussical revamp? This is an interesting thing, because that was the first video that I really revamped. Besides the producer's video that I made with Kate, who was in the chat, that thing just continues to get comments every day. Like, people just, because it's like either way somebody in that video is going to be wrong to somebody. And man, people just really talk about that video. Let's see. Andrea really likes the Rebecca documentary. That one is like, that's the gold standard right now. That's the one that I'm really trying to one up. Thank you for whoever upped their pledge, $4.97. Let's get some movement. When Juliana gets back, she's going to bring out the laptop and we'll thank you all personally. But Rebecca is like the gold standard. And basically, if this isn't enough to get anybody to contribute, basically how I want this next season to be is I want every video to feel like Rebecca. I want to do a season of bangers where it's like, usually just with time and bandwidth, it's like I have to do like 30 minutes or 40 minutes for a video. But with each of the 6 documentaries here, that's not just 6 30-minute. That's not like 6 like 30-minute videos. It's 6 hour to an hour and a half documentaries that really dive deep into these things. And so we've already unlocked American Idiot, and we're coming on fast to get Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark at $25,000. And then also for you, when we hit to $25,000, I'll have to listen to a 10-second bit of the song Vertigo by U2, which anyone here who knows, I hate U2. So once we get to 25, I will listen to that, and then Juliana will try to do an interview with me, even though I won't be able to hear her. So let's see. Garten says, I really like the dance video that will happen someday, hopefully, Dance of the Vampires. We can make it happen. Like, if everybody, it's just the crazy thing of like, for supporters on the channel, like if you look at the subscriber count, it's like if everybody just gave $1, we could be out of here. Like, we could be done. But that being said, whatever you can give, even if it's just sharing it around, that'll be a huge help. Kara says your favorite musical, American Psycho, the musical, has always had my heart, probably will always have my heart. I hope I can see a revival someday. Casper says, what was your favorite documentary you've made? I really have to go Fun Home. I think Fun Home was the best one. I already answered it, but I mean, hey, we got 19 hours. I will answer any question 5 times. If you look over here really quick, you can see the Coup de Théâtre pack. So in that one, you get 2 front page newspaper pieces. You get 2 playbills. You get a piece of the Shucked crown, the wedding crown, Lulu's wedding crown from Shucked. You get a patch from Bo's shirt from Shucked. You get a piece of corn from Shucked the musical. It's a really Shucked heavy pack. But then you also get an opening night ticket for the Great Gatsby opening night party. That's really cool. You get the blueprints for Hell's Kitchen, the musical, like the stage blueprints and a little protective pack. And you get 3 little script pages from me. Like, you get to see the rough draft and a personal handwritten note that I'll throw in there for you. So it's a really good buy. Kara says, fave show you've seen this year. That I've seen this year. What is it? It's June. Oh, that I've seen this year. It's gonna sound so biased, but I mean, we just did the commentary, and you know that I wasn't bought off. I think my favorite show that I saw this year was Gatsby on Broadway, and I don't know if it's like Stockholm Syndrome or what, but like that show, for everything it does wrong, to its credit, it really knows what it wants to be. And when it leans into that, it is the most fun I've had on Broadway in a while. So unbiasedly, I have to say Gatsby on Broadway because it's the best thing I've seen this year. Lempicka, I loved the second act. The first act, I got a good chuckle. Garten misheard a piece of corn and heard something else, which, I mean... Talk to me at 25,000. We can. No. I'm not gonna do that. All right. So with that being said, Juliana is back. She'll be in here in a second, which my voice is so happy for that. I'm really trying to put my theater training to work, where I just do it from the diaphragm. But are you gonna do a water for elephants, Doc? Nah. There's nothing really to write home about with that one yet. And really, what we're trying to do is get back to the 3-year rule, where it's like I can't really talk about a show until there's been enough time that's passed. It's like Percy Jackson, we did it with the 3-year rule, and I think that was just enough time where it's like people were still, like, they still had it fresh in their memories. But then also, did you get your tea? Did you? I got you tea. And you got me tea, not from Panera. We got our tea. Welcome back.
Thanks. What happened while I was gone?
We watched The Great Gatsby doc, and we got a couple new pledges that I needed to thank, but I didn't have access to the laptop.
I can help with that.
And my voice is starting to go.
With 19 hours
With 19
left.
hours left.
All right.
Whoa! Oh, that's good tea. That brings back memories of Drowsy Chaperone.
Do you know where it's from?
Is it from Wendy's?
No.
McDonald's?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my next guess.
All right. David increased their pledge from 123 to 223.
David increased by $100. Let's go, David.
And William increased from 55 to 135.
And got the Spidey
And
pack.
got the Spidey
Which,
pack.
can we show off the Spidey pack?
Yes.
This is the QVC portion, everybody.
Welcome to QVC.
And I'll go get the cats.
Oh, why are you getting the cats? Just because they're cute. Oh, great. All right. So the Spidey Pack is, for those of you who are joining that might not know this yet, the Spidey Pack is a piece of the stage-used newspaper from Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. It's, I'll actually get something else to help me tell you about it, and that is the Display Pack add-on. This year is the first year we're doing the Display Packs. There's something that has been requested year after year, and now you can, with a small additional add-on, get a little display card with information about the prop, and you also get a little like easel almost to sit this on, and this is what you get with the newspaper pack, or sorry, not with the newspaper pack, with the Spidey pack, or similarly with the Beetlejuice Sandy pack, but it looks a little different. So this one is from Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. I'm going to read you a little bit about Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark was at the Foxwoods Theater. And
Theater that's been renamed 18 times.
That it is. It opened in June 2011 after a very, very long preview period. They just could not figure out the show. It went through many, many different versions. And this newspaper was in a number called Pull the Trigger. Norman Osborn was upset that his spider technology leaked and angrily dances with a group of soldiers because he is angsty.
21,500. Let's go.
Woo! Does that mean we do the...
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, so we have... this is the add-on that you can get with it, and this is the Spidey Pack. So congrats to William. Your Spidey Pack will be on the way in a few weeks.
Woohoo!
William also got some add-ons that I want to feature. We don't have them yet, but William got the King Kong sticker, the Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark sticker. William did get that display pack that I was telling you about, that you get the card and the easel. And then also, really big on the add-ons, William, got a piece of the Hell's Kitchen blueprint. If you get the Coup de Théâtre, it comes in this nice case. Otherwise, it is, this, we'll give it to you in an envelope. And this is a large, do we have it? Yeah, I just wanted to show. So this is one page. We have a few pages of the technical blueprints that were used for Hell's Kitchen, the Alicia Keys musical that is currently running.
Make a funny face when you drop it.
That wasn't good enough. I want to try again. He kissed me. So you can get a piece of this. It's one of a kind. It was salvaged from the dumpster, so you don't have to feel bad about it being cut up. It was literally going to get thrown away.
And then here's the sandpaper newspaper from Beetlejuice, the musical that he crumples at the beginning. So you can only get the piece of the front page if you do the front page pack. That's important to say.
Yep.
Because that's like prime real estate. That's got the most identifiable stuff.
But you can still
there.
get really cool stuff with Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark.
Spider-Man's amazing.
You
'cause
get-
it's just like they try to make it look like a comic book.
It's so good. But then on the complete flip side with Beetlejuice, there's like stories about Charles Dickens' child's grave, and like the newspaper has like 5 different like dates of printing in it. It's so funny.
It's like right up there with the Great Comet piece, I think.
I think so too. I really love both the newspapers this year. And there's so many great add-ons too that William chose to get. So thank you, William.
Let's go, William. We love William.
I literally love William the hippo too. Where is he? He's over here.
We stand William.
We stand William. Cool. That's what I got.
Huh.
Wait, can I show this?
Mm-hmm. And that is love, ladies and gents.
That is love.
If you donate $5 now, we'll send you a digital print of that picture.
Wow.
I'm not even kidding. It's $5 and I'll send you a digital print of that photo.
Wow.
For the next 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
Okay, Kara's asking with all caps, did you like the Tonys this year? I did because I got to hang out with all of you
And me.
and you.
We hung out together.
It was really fun. I did a dance to the in memoriam segment,
That was
which will live on forever.
something. That was
Right up there with my
really
swashbuckling dance. I gotta do something else that's physical. Like we gotta.
something. We had something. Where's the?
I mean,
little
like as a
sheet?
goal. Like as a goal.
Oh, a physical goal.
I think
Well,
we're gonna
we
move
are-
it where it's like if we get to 22,000, we can watch the Yippee Yuck.
Yeah.
We can watch
I
the
agree
Yippee
with
Yuck if we
that.
get to $22,000.
The Yippee Yuck is unlike anything you've ever seen. I guarantee it.
Which
I
if one person gets the
promise
coup de
you.
théâtre pack, if we either get to 22 or someone gets the coup de théâtre, I will show you the Yippee Yuck. And you will be able to forever blackmail me. Forever. Like anytime that I try to be serious about anything, you can say, hey Brendan, Yippee Yuck, huh? I didn't even run it by Leighton.
It stays here. It stays here with all of us.
It won't. It'll find its way online.
I saw Paramore, the first show to come to Broadway from Cirque du Soleil, and I had a great time. I
Was Haley Williams
think
in it?
it was. Wait, hang on. Was it Paramore?
Did they dance
I'm gonna
to?
go check the fridge.
Did they dance to Misery Business?
No.
More like Paraless. I forgot that we had the sound effects. She didn't see Paramore. Sarkana? Oh my god. That's one of my biggest regrets is like the Mirage in Las Vegas is closing down now, but I always wanted to see Beatles Love. And I just never did it.
But you did get to see
Tournament of the Kings
Tournament
18
of the Kings
times.
again.
And eat some, because I figured like, hey, that's the best bang for the buck. You get the show and you get dinner.
That's true. That's true.
And yeah, dragon section every time. What are you doing, little princess?
She's the
So
queen
here we
of the
go.
stream.
How far away are we?
Oh, we got a $10.
Anytime we get a donation, I'll hit the air horn.
We got an increase from Anders. Thank you, Anders.
Allison, what are you doing?
And
You just
Allison
moved from
got the cookbook.
Australia. You just
What?
Is that what it was? It was like you moved from Australia or to Australia. But you just moved. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And now you have some recipes
Moving to Australia. And now you have some cheap recipes.
for your new kitchen in
Yeah.
Australia.
Thank you, Allison. That's amazing.
It means so much.
Swashbuckling dance highlight of the stream for me. Wait till you see the Yippee Yuck, everybody.
I think it's
I do this a
my
lot.
favorite thing
And it's
I've
like
ever
my
seen.
joints move in that video in a way they will never move again in my life.
What if we get it in the next 20 minutes, what if you recreate the Yippee Yuck?
If we get it in the next 20 minutes, I will recreate the Yippee Yuck after
So you
we
get
see
to
it.
watch the Yippee Yuck and Brendan will
But
recreate
Juliana, you
the
have to
Yippee
like,
Yuck.
you have to, oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, we'll start the timer, everybody. Get everyone you
Yeah.
know. Like, let's go. Instagram stories, everybody.
If in 19 minutes
Oh my
and
God.
55 seconds we get to
22,000.
22,000,
Not
we
only will you get to
watch
see the Yippee Yuck, I will try to recreate it. Juliana will read the poem. I think I have my part memorized still. Oh my God. I don't know if I can, but we'll see.
We'll try.
Everybody
We'll
in the
try.
chat, sound off. Let's go. Everybody, let's do this. And for people who have supported, let us know what you got and what you're most excited about to have come for the
Ooh, yeah.
Kickstarter.
I
I
like knowing
really like learning what everyone's picking up.
580 or 485 to go.
$485
We're so
until
close.
the death of my
So
joints. I don't know if I can do it. I'm gonna have to warm up a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you do a lyric reveal?
Okay, yeah. So basically, the lyric goes like this. It goes, the Yippee Yuck, he won't let go, he don't give a fig. And that's the start of it.
That's just the beginning,
That's just the beginning.
of the
You don't even
Yippee
get
Yuck.
to dance with it. Oh my god, it's so it's so bad. Like looking back on it too, like how the lyric ends, it's like, what did people think?
If you
Oh my
liked the
God.
swashbuckling, if you were here for the
Swashbuckling is
Tonys in
mild.
memoriam,
It's nothing
It's
compared to the
nothing
Yippee Yuck.
compared to the Yippee Yuck. The Yippee Yuck is spectacular.
I'm gonna do an Instagram story really quick to let people know what's going on.
What are you doing? Are you like kneeling?
Yeah, I'm warming up my knees.
Oh, you're warming up your knees.
All right, everyone. I'm here doing stretches because we've got a new goal. We're at 21,515, and we've made the challenge that if we hit 22 within the next 20 minutes, we're gonna watch an embarrassing video of myself from high school doing a dance to a poem called "The Yippee Yuck." And not only that, I will also recreate the dance, and my joints are not ready. So head over to our YouTube page or check out the link in my bio. Chip in what you can, $1, $5, $100. And this will be the most embarrassing moment of the past 15 years of my life. It's going to be bad.
It's gonna be bad. Huh. Anders said a so-called stretch goal. That's very good. That's very, very good.
An extra stretch. Oh, man. I don't know if there's enough room to do the Yippee
We
Yuck.
might have to pull the sofa back.
We honestly might have to. I don't think people are ready.
It's
Like we
can't
only
wait.
need 4 people
cannot
to
wait.
get the Spider-Man pack, which then you get a cool piece of Broadway history with the Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark pack, and you get to see me dance to the Yippee Yuck. What are people saying?
I asked to comment the emoji you think is most relevant to the Yippee Yuck. So far, we have a bald eagle.
That's not the Yippee Yuck.
Colby is unfortunately headed to work and said, have fun. He'll check in when he gets home. Have fun at work, Colby.
You'll get to see me stream from the hospital because I'll have broken my legs. Broken my
Nothing
ass.
will stop.
So I'll have broken
You'll
my
have
ass.
a glass ass.
I'll have a glass ass when you get back. What is your favorite singer? Depeche Mode.
Wait, can I tell a funny singer story? Maybe this isn't funny. I don't know. This just happened to me. I was listening to 80s on 8 on Sirius XM. And what do you think is one of the top songs of the 80s today? Or this
Today?
week? I don't know.
Is it that one that like nobody really knew?
No. No, it's New York, New York.
What do you mean it's New York, New York?
Frank Sinatra singing New York, New York in 1980.
What? It's only #1 because of all the pedicabs in Times Square blaring it over
I
and over
just
again.
couldn't believe. Oh, we have more Yippee Yuck emojis. Someone did. Ariana did. I think it's like a cricket. Also, is it Ariana or Ariana? Let me know.
Ariana.
Well, it's
That's a
two
lie.
ends. It's
It's
two
from-
ends.
The New York, New York is from 1979.
Well,
Who was it? Was it Nina Blackwood?
yeah.
Man, Nina Blackwood, you liar.
ABC said peace emoji. Anders said the peach.
That is
Anders
it.
is probably
That is
closest.
the Yippee Yuck.
Noah, I think it's like an emoji of a head, like going like.
That's another good way. The peaches and that's the Yippee Yuck.
Yeah, I think that's the closest
We're
we've
running
gotten
out of time,
so far.
everybody. You got to share this on Insta.
14
You got to do
minutes.
this because if we don't do it, I'm not doing it. And I'm very excited to not have to do it.
Let's prove him wrong.
You can't.
Prove him wrong. We need one person to get the coup de théâtre, or 4 people to get a newspaper.
A newspaper prop.
Or I'm gonna add. How many people are here?
26.
Okay, I'm gonna add a secondary. 30. I'm gonna add a secondary challenge. If we can get to 325 backers, no matter what the amount is, Brendan will still do the Yippee Yuck.
Wait, what?
But it has to be in the next 14 minutes.
Wait, what? Oh no, they could actually do that one. So like even $1.
Yeah, anything counts.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Share it on social.
yippee yuck. Won't let go. We don't give a fig. Man, my legs are already not in a good spot.
Uh-huh. Maybe you need to move a little bit, though.
Maybe I do. Can we just go up? No,
No.
not yet.
They don't want the yippee yuck.
They hate the yippee yuck. Yippee yuck.
They
off.
don't give a fig.
They do not give a fig. Yippee yuck right off.
Okay, Ariana. It is Anna. I'm Juliana, 2 N's, so I always want to make sure it's like an Anna-Anna situation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Allison is moving to Australia from Washington State and has been supporting the channel since the beginning.
I couldn't let you down now.
Aww.
Just you being here is enough. Because this would be a really lonely 24 hours if we were just on our own.
Truly.
That's what I was afraid of. Was like, no one's going to show up. It's just going to be us just talking to like a random man from Iran again.
That did happen once.
I tried doing a TikTok live.
Oh, it's so delayed. It's like really delayed.
It's okay. I tried doing a TikTok live and it said like, pick your topic, which I'd never done before, but I picked art. And then I showed up and I started this, I like told Julianne, I'm like, what if like nobody shows up or it's like someone that I don't know? And the stream starts and there's only one person forever. And I'm like, well, this is weird. Like
Forever was 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm like, I know I don't like usually stream on TikTok, but one person for this long? And then like this icon popped up that had like musical notes in it, and I like it told me to swipe, and I was like, okay, is this like approving a comment or something? Like, because it just has all these symbols in it. And so I swiped it, and then like started doing a collab like with another person who I didn't know who this guy was. And I just went, oh, hi, how's it going? And he went, hello, where are you? And I went, I'm in New York, you know, like this is Wait in the Wings. We're doing a fundraiser. And he's like, New York, ha ha ha. I'm from Iran. And like it was just so awkward, and like I just kept trying to figure out how to end it, but I couldn't figure out how to end it. And like keep in mind, it was only me and this guy in this live stream. And so like finally I was like, I just gotta end the stream. So I ended the stream, and then I did it again without choosing a topic, and then people I knew showed up. But oh, it was so bad. It says you can change the amount of latency.
Interesting.
Well, it's good because it gives them like 3 extra minutes.
It
to try to get there. We're getting close.
Yeah.
We got to get to 22.
Journey to 22.
Journey to 22. Anyone sitting there thinking maybe not. Anyone who's been there for 4 hours and still thinking maybe not, think maybe now, because my joints will move in a way you have never seen my joints move before. And now we've got the cat coming back.
I want to tell a story.
Bumby's gonna tell us a story, everybody.
Be careful, the name. Oh, they're not up. Yeah.
Hello, my name is Maxi.
Hello, my name is Maxim. My full name is Maxim Joe Winter Henderson. I'm a sleepy boy today. My story is that my name is Maxim, but originally my name was 20. And what's the relevance of 20, you might ask? Because I am 22. I am also 20.
Bumby, this isn't making sense.
22.
Get us to
like
22,
like
like
20.
20.
I'll come back and I'll do a little dance for you at 22. I'll do the yippee yuck as well.
I'll do the yippee
You're
yuck.
such a good man. Yeah, I'm 22. 22. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is only... Bye, Bundy.
I'm gonna stay.
He's really sleepy today. Get ready, Bumby. We got 19 hours left. Whoo!
He's confused.
I'm confused.
Oh, something's happening on Discord.
All right, well, I'm going to head over and I'm going to start playing.
The Discord is playing caption that picture of us.
All right,
What was I gonna do?
I'm gonna start playing the choice game.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
I have to do it on this computer.
Okay, do I need to move?
He's just over here. So I need to move this.
Oh, and that's what I was gonna tell you how we met, because someone asked how we met. Ella wants to know how we met. Ella?
The Illuminati convention.
No, we met on Hinge, the dating app.
The app made to be deleted.
The app made to be deleted. But we really met in front of the giant. You look so tall. We met in front of the giant guitar at the Hard Rock Hotel in Philadelphia.
The Hard Rock Cafe.
Yeah, Hard Rock Cafe.
And she said, "I'm Llewellyn."
Also, Garten says hello from the Discord to the YouTube.
Hello, Garten. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna play a new game here that you all get to play along with. Oh, I hope I didn't. Just end the stream. It should still be going. I hope. Okay, it's still going.
Okay.
It'll just cut out for a second.
You want to send a message? Tell me.
Here we go. Okay, we're still going.
We're fine. We're fine.
All right,
Hey, Amber. Amber's out of work.
let's go. All right, going back to the stream screen. I'm going to pull up.
You give me that tea? I gotta get caffeine.
Mm-hmm. So I don't really know how this game works, but I'm excited to figure it out. All right. It's called Choice Chamber. And I think that you all get to play along somehow. Channel name, not connected, offline mode. Let's see. I'll just go wait in the wings. Connect. So now, do people need to like get Choice Chamber on their own thing, or
I don't know. Who told us about Choice Chamber?
the internet?
Oh, okay.
If I hit play, we're gonna figure this out. Googling in real time. It's supposed to be streamed live to Twitch. I hope that doesn't mean that like we have to have people join us on Twitch.
Yeah, it's designed to be played, streamed live to Twitch.
Only on Twitch? Well, that's a load of malarkey. In that case, I'm gonna find a different game. That's so lame. I thought it would be like, oh, we're up to 561.
Oh.
Thought we were gonna do something else with that. Well,
what?
like with the Choice Chamber game. I thought it was like they would just give like a code or something and then you could go play.
Yeah, I thought so too.
But I guess not.
Marie got a mystery playbill.
Let's
Yay,
go, Marie! We're so close to getting that Yippee Yuck video that's going to be awful from me.
I cannot wait.
So it's if we hit 22 or if we hit 325 backers,
Yep.
I will still do the dance.
We have
Let's see. We're going to do this.
561 to go. Wait, that's not right.
Since I can't play the chamber game, we're gonna play this this game. It's called Broadway 1849.
Oh, Kara wants us to do a musical theater game, so that's great for Kara.
Here we go. This is a musical theater game. If I can find where it went.
Oh, Noah. We could do a Kahoot.
We could do a Kahoot.
We could do a Kahoot. No, you have to give us a little bit of time to prep the Kahoot.
Mhm.
But I will work on Kahooting.
I wish I could like restart the game. There we go. Restart the game.
I just Googled Kahoot wait in the wings instead of going to Kahoot and logging in.
I love Kahoot Wait in the Wings.
Kahoot wait in the wings.
Okay. Now we're going to change this. Welcome to the Choose Your Own Adventure game. It's called Broadway 1849, and it is so much reading. But basically, it's going to be a Choose Your Own Adventure game, and I will take suggestions from you as we get ever closer to 325 or 22,000. But share this around as much as you can. Okay, let me find my phone. And I'll pull up the chat. I hope I'm ready to read this. Also, so 22,000 is yippee yuck.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm ready. All right, everybody, here we go. So chapter 1, opening night. You peek out from behind the curtain. It's the opening night of your theater. You've been waiting for this moment your whole career. All those years spent working your way up the ranks have paid off. And you now have the reins of the newest theater in New York. With so much invested in your first production, this night can make or break your career. You hold your breath. All right. As the performance is reaching its final scene, this is so extra how big this screen is. Okay, as the performance is reaching its final scene, you eagerly scan the audience's faces. In the dim candlelight, the high society audience members are sitting demurely in the gilt boxes surrounding the house, the women beating their fans in excitement. The rowdies high in the galleries cheer as the scenes shift to the battlefield, and the respectable patrons seated in the pit in front of the stage are rapt. The play is Richard III, a tragedy about a disfigured prince who lies and murders his way to the throne, only to be overthrown by a this is so long, by a virtuous usurper in a spectacular battle. It has enough poetry to appeal to the intellectual crowd, but also enough action to appeal to the common man and woman. You're looking forward to seeing how the audience enjoys the final duel. Richard is being played by one of the most popular actors of the day, Junius Brutus Booth, who has made the scene into his own. Isn't that the father of John Wilkes Booth? I'm pretty sure that's John Wilkes Booth's dad.
Wait, what?
This is what happens when you go to the theater in the 1800s.
Not good.
Always happens. Everything's going as planned until Booth pulls out a gun. Aw, man. The union's gonna be so upset. The actors are working up to the big scene in which Booth pulls out a gun. No, makes his grand entrance to deliver a poetic speech, then fights and loses the final battle. Your nose is still buried in the curtain when a stage man tugs on your sleeve and says, "Hey, Booth is heading up to the boxes. Should we stop him?" You're annoyed at being disturbed, but her worried look communicates a matter of gravity. What's wrong, you ask? It's Booth.
Oh no.
He's going for it. Booth's gonna do the thing. Like father, like son. You knew it. The great actor whom you hired at enormous expense is a notorious drinker. Most likely, he's too drunk to go on stage. There are only a few minutes until his entrance, so you have to act fast. Your theater cannot survive a failed opening night. Can you, really quick in the chat, can you do a poll? So, all right, so we have option 1, which is I'll go on in his place. We're going to put this to a vote.
Okay.
Next is I'll rewrite the scene. Or I'll get another actor. So we're going to put this in the chat, and then you can help us choose what happens next. Damn it, Booth. Booths and theaters just don't go well together.
No, they don't.
All right, we got it in the chat. Did you send it?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
I'll
go on in his place. Okay. Here we go. We're about to make our big stage debut. You're by no means a veteran, but you are regarded as a serviceable actor with potential. That's what they called me in college. How did they get that exact quote? Like most, you began as an apprentice, worked as a stagehand, and played numerous servants and soldiers until your first starring role. This really is my college experience. Since then, you have been a consistent member of acting companies, gaining experience in almost every type of role. This is no different. You spring into action, telling the stagehand to bring you Booth's costumes and props. Do they just like rip it off of him while he's like drinking?
Probably.
They're like, give us those. And he's like, oh, my rum. You've watched rehearsals of the scene enough that you know exactly what to do, but you barely get into costume by the time you hear your cue of drums and trumpets and have to burst onto the stage. What a jerk that you think you can just go on and like, I can do Richard III, no problem. The actors dressed as medieval soldiers are surprised to see you instead of Booth, but they continue with the scene. The audience gasps a little, but this is the climax of the play. No one really cares about who plays the role, as long as it's done well. You launch into the dialogue, waving your sword in the air and shouting for attention. The wooden floor creaks as you stride to the edge of the stage. This is just a novel. The enemies approach and you rally your troops. What? We got another 10. Let's go, Jigs. The enemy's armies approach and you rally your troops in rousing tones. Come, gentlemen. Now, each man to his charge, and ere we do bestride our foaming steeds, remember whom you are to cope with, Owl, a scum of Britons, rascals, runaways, whom their o'ercloyed country vomits forth to desperate adventures and destruction. Now, after some combat, your forces are routed and you are weakening. The usurper, Henry Tudor, enters with his army. Under the bright light of the chandelier, it comes crashing down. No, that would be exciting, which this script cannot be. You can clearly see the audience before you, eagerly anticipating your big speech. How will you play it to them? Okay, so this is it. We're going to give you about 2 minutes on this one just so that everybody can catch up. I play up the emotions of the scene to excite the crowd in the galleries. So I emphasize the poetic speech to inspire and elevate the patrons in the boxes. Or theater is a democratic art form. I play equally to all. We're going to put those questions into the poll, and then we can choose. All right, here we go. So vote as you can. Mark says theater. The Tony Award goes to Brendan. Thank you. Thank you. I went to college. My God, that's such a long. It's such a unnecessarily long. Ooh, that's exciting. It's like it's so long that the options don't even all fit on the screen because that's how much text is here. All right, so when you voted and you're ready to move on, send a thumbs up, and then we'll keep going, keep chugging on. This is like GATS. It's like I'm basically just reading the entirety of what's in the lead, what's going. Play up the emotions.
We have 9 books so far.
Wait, and the Wings should do a remaster of this game with Brenda's narrations. Oh my god, no one would buy it. It would be like a I ever tell you about my English teacher Calkins, who I was sick for one of the spelling bees, so but luckily he had like a cassette of him like reading the words.
Oh my god.
So I had to go downstairs and listen to a cassette, and this wasn't like cassettes weren't in. Like this was like 2012. Like nobody really used cassettes anymore, but it was just, hello, this is Mr. Calkins. First word, bread box, or something like that. Mr. Lucas says you made me get into theater. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. All right, everybody voted.
Okay.
And the option is play up the emotions. You all suck. There are more people crowded in the cheap seats above than in the rest of the house. So it's natural to prioritize keeping them happy. Are we saying that like people who can't afford luxury seats deserve for you to be bad? That's bad. You rush through the speech about loss into the sword fighting scene. You fight with a violent temper, showing that you're a fierce opponent even in defeat. You hear gasps. Why are they gasping so much? And applause. Hit the orange button. The top one.
This one?
Yeah. Alas, this is a tragedy, and you must fall. No, it'll time out. And you must fall. Henry Tudor disarms you, and you initially try to flee, thinking only of your safety when you shout, "A horse! A horse! A horse? My kingdom for a horse! Oh!" But you're cornered, and you show your character's desire for battle rising for the final bloody combat. Despite your fighting spirit, you are run through. Youch! Your stage manager's combination of a trick sword and a stage blood fountain produces its requisite oohs and ahs from the crowd. And thus, with a stroke of the blade, your kingdom crumbles and your dynasty is no more. How will you act out your final words? Andrew says your teacher was Kermit. He basically was. Bread box. It's okay to be green. Okay, so I can either drop to the ground, gaining sympathy by mourning my tragic fall from power. I can spit at my enemy with venom as I lash out with my sword. Or words are insufficient. Critics will love it if I show the anguish on my face. All right, everybody, vote. 429 before we get to Yippee Yuck. We can make it. And only, 11 more backers until I have to do the dance. So 325. Even if everyone just chips in $1, we can get up there. And again, when you vote and you're ready, thumbs up, and we can move on. This is the performance of a lifetime.
Yeah, it is.
I'm playing my circumstances so honestly.
You are doing
My
great.
motivations to please the people in the cheap seats. There's more people in the cheap seats. I'll just really ham it up. They don't care about style. I wish I could see the poll on mine. Cleo, did you
Yeah.
come to hear me? Hear me act? This is my first time acting since college. I hope everyone sees how good I am.
Except for the patron.
Except for the patron read-alongs every month. Okay, I think we're ready.
Venom has won.
Venom. Spit at my enemy with venom. Venom. Gonna venom. Go and get him, Venom. And then Eminem pops out and he goes, "Hey, I just did a song for the movie Venom. Venom. Got a lemon for my venom." Venom. I dragged friends to go see that Venom movie just because of Eminem's song showing up at the end where he just says Venom 8 times. That was the only reason. You sink to one knee, but raise your head up high. Clutching your wound with one hand and pointing with the other, you curse your enemy. Hit the arrow to the right, and then that pink one, like over and over.
I don't know what sound
Censor beep. Then, with a groan, you fall. The orchestra strikes a dramatic chord. Go hit the arrow back, and that top red one. And stop it. And rushing down to a thunderous applause, the orange one, the top one, yeah. This is fun. It's like a radio drama in real time. A success! Wow. I had to listen to what that... It's like a Seinfeld-style song. The curtain rises to reveal the clapping and cheering audience from all sections of the house. Yeah, no. Not the 7. No, go back. The orange one, the top, yeah. One by one, the actors bow, and then it's your turn. It's your first bow as a manager of your theater. What impressions do you want to leave your audience with? Okay, the audience wants warmth. Smile and wave as if everyone is my friend. Treat this moment seriously. Bow humbly and with purpose. Or dramatically step out in front of the cast, upstaging them all to soak up the applause. Give a vote on that one. Okay, so when I give the applause, hit that orange one.
Okay.
I bought this game like 2 years ago, and I was like, what am I going to do with this? I don't know. I'm so happy we were able to do this. Shades of Thus with a Diss I Die from Epic Rap Battles. Mark says it's like, I'm really there. Yeah, welcome to the theater with 100% less booth. All right, everybody. Give it a vote. When you're ready,
In the meantime,
thumbs up.
What year did SpongeBob open on Broadway?
2018? 17. I don't know. 2018. All right, so we're going to treat the audience with warmth. We're going to treat the moment seriously, or are we going to upstage everybody? Gotta give that venom. Get the venom. Go and get him, venom. Go and get him. Venom. I was just like, is that Eminem? That movie is the most 2002 superhero movie I've ever seen in my life. And I love every second of it. All right. Thumbs are coming in. Get the venom. I don't know about no booth. You could do some assassins. All right. Should we look at the thing really quick?
Yeah.
Thank you for jumping back and forth.
Upstage.
Upstage him. Okay, get ready with that orange. So he comes out one below it. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was the top.
That one, yeah. You repeat the curtain call 3 times to cheers and applause. Just soaking up the glory of as a man in the gallery launches the end of his pork chop at you. And he says, hey, you. Hey, you. Hey, bring us back Booth. Hey, he's our hero. The man shouts, igniting a roar in the galleries. I just gave my heart for these poor people, and now they're just throwing pork chops at me. Up there, where the alcohol flows and the working men and women congregate, it often gets rowdy. This has been the custom of theater in the city since the beginning, and you're not one to impose upon this tradition. However, a well-dressed patron in a box leans out and yells back, "Oi! Quit your complaining, it was well done!" which prompts applause. The dark orange. Oh, that's the crickets. Which prompts applause from the boxes and part of the pit. This doesn't appease the gangs in the gallery, who start shouting insults about the vile rich and stinking cods in the boxes. They launch a rain of chop bones, peanut shells, and various missiles, many of which you can't and don't want to identify. Tensions between the classes and audience groups is nothing new, but this altercation looks like it could get out of hand. Your cast looks to you to do something about it. Why? I just upstaged them all. It's because I sang Venom.
Yeah.
All right, so this is what we have. We have 4 choices this time.
Oh boy.
Okay. So, we can either use my authority as manager to command them both to stop. Yeah, that'll work. Use my acting skills to make an emotional speech about how this is a night of celebration, not division. Also, the next one is, fortunately, I have hired men placed in the galleries just for this occasion. So we basically are going to kill them. Or we cut him off with a speech on how theater is for everyone. Performed like Kermit the Frog. It's okay to be green, everybody. And if you go a little higher pitch, it's Lin-Manuel. Guys, stop throwing your bones. It's quiet uptown. Also, if you're enjoying this and you want more of this, get ready, because we have 18 hours left as we try to hit 25,000 for right now to unlock the Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark revamp. So head on over to www.tinyurl.com/WITW-stop24 and chip into the Kickstarter. We are so close to getting to 22,000 and unlocking the Yippee Yuck dance. 429 to be exact. You are the audience. I'm going to read it like Lynn. This is from L. You are the audience. I'm the author. I outrank you. This is ridiculous. Once we hit 21,600, I'll do the Venom rap as Lin-Manuel Miranda. So Mark says the Jeremy Jordan, I'm in the cream cheese is already stuck in my head. If this Venom thing is to Venom in the cream cheese. Yes, I'm Venom. Venom, Venom, Venom. Go and get him. All right, and comment thumbs when you're ready to move on. I feel like we missed the trumpets from earlier on too.
Oh no.
Burr, burr. I'm gonna play Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Burr, 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 burr. Okay, ready? How's your wrist? I'm gonna use my authority to command them to stop. You step forward, arm raised for silence. Gentlemen, cease your bickering. You call out. There's no debate hall or fighting pit, but a place for us all, and it exists under my watchful eye. You feel the audience's temper recede as you continue. This is, after all, it's like Marlon Brando. It's like Marlon Brando and The Godfather mixed with Lin-Manuel Miranda. This, after all, a night of celebration. Let us make our peace and conclude the entertainments. Someone in the galleries coughs out, He's right, Lord Lee in his crib. Let's not crack it. And the whole house chuckles. To your relief, the grumblings in the audience drop off quickly. Your cast regroups for a bow, and the show closes to applause. That's crickets. But I was going to let you do it on purpose because I thought that'd be a funny bit.
Okay, the curtain falls. We did it, everybody. Achievement unlocked. A promising start. Woo! Okay, you gather your cast backstage and congratulate them on a successful opening. You have a moment to say a few words to the gathered cast and crew about your first night's efforts. All right, so what should we say? Andrew says, wait, that was a success. I agree. They were throwing like chopped pork bones and they almost had a fight. I'm surprised they didn't burn the theater down. It was a success for me as a manager. My own delusions of grandeur. It was great. All right, you gather your cast backstage, and this is what we have to say. So we can either openly share our enthusiasm for all of their effort and passion. We can make an inspiring speech about how their artistic spirit will guide us through the season. We can use our acting skill to recite a relevant passage from Shakespeare. We can thank them all, but give one or two key actors a few notes for the next time for the show that you just cast yourself in. What a jerk. This is the worst theater owner I've ever seen in my life. Calm down, everybody. Please stop. Who's gonna clean up these bones? Wait, that was a success? All right, and when you're ready, thumbs up as always. Hit that top red button and let's have a music bed. That's fun. Okay. All right, and what did they pick? So how are we going to react to this?
Inspiring speech.
We're going to give an inspiring speech about their artistic spirit will help guide us through the season. You congratulate the cast and crew for their success, reminding everyone that their art is like a great spirit soaring above us all, offering inspiration for success, man. Yet you warn them not to be complacent. You expect this moment to establish the tenor of the season, one of great dedication and imagination. When you're finished, the cast and crew offer you a short round of applause, and you dismiss them with warm wishes. Everyone hurries to their dressing room to change their clothes and get ready to attend the gala reception waiting in your theater's lobby. Do you think we'll have pork bones? Now, after weeks of constant work, you can retreat to your office for a few moments of peace before the party. You see the plaque on your door with your name shining in letters. In a time when men and women are often theater managers, what gender are you? I am a man, I am a woman, or theater is about role-playing, and I don't attend to such distinctions. I don't know about how they phrased that one. All right, man, woman, or no distinction. Theater's about role-playing. What does that mean? I am a toaster. I am Audrey Michael, the toaster. Music bed, top red. How many questions do you all want in the Kahoot also? You want a long Kahoot or a short Kahoot? All right. You're really working it. Theater's about role-playing. I'm going to be a toaster. Also, on the door is your name and the name of the theater. What is your first name? And I want to choose my own name. All right, everybody, what's our first name? Everybody sound off in the comments.
Yeah, it's a fill in the blank. Audrey Michael the toaster. It's good, Mark. Mark asks how we're holding up, and I say it's good. I'm a toaster. I'm a toaster, and I own a theater in the 1800s.
And also $429.
And only $429 until I do a really bad dance.
No, you don't have to do the dance. They didn't get it in time for you to do the live dance.
They didn't get it in time to do the dance.
No.
Ah, bummer. I was ready to do the dance.
We're also very close to be 150% funded.
We're almost 150% funded, too. That's great. Okay, everybody's saying Lenny. All right, we're going Lenny. And what's my last name? Better be Lenny. 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 It's like Roger. Hit that red button. Can it be Banani? What's your last name, Banani? Lean? Lenny Lennerson? Lenny Booth? Poopy head. I'm 12. That wins it for me. All right, this is like Trail to Oregon. Hello, everybody. I'm Lenny Poopyhead. And what's the name of our theater, everybody? Lenny O Lenny. That's a good one, too. Lenny O Lenny. It's like Captain My Captain. And what's the name of our theater? Hit that music track. McTheater face. The poopy deck. The poopy Carnier. Oh, those are all so good. Theater McTheater face. These are all so good. The poopy deck is just like, I feel like we've made kind of a narcissistic owner already. Poopy Head Gardens. That wins it. Poopy Head Gardens. I'm going down to see a show at Poopy Head Gardens tonight. What are you seeing, Richard III at Poopy Head Gardens? All right, next up. What's our theater's main selling point? It's tastefully decorated. It's a prestigious area of town. Well, they threw pork bones at me, so I don't know how prestigious this area of town is. It's situated in the heart of the entertainment district. I paid particular attention to the facade, to the delight of the press and passers-by. The smoke weed every day ragtime theater. The poopy deck is so good, though. That's so funny. And while we wait for everybody's choices in the poll, just a reminder to head over to the Kickstarter page. You can check out the link in the description, in the comment. That's why we're here. That's why we're doing this 24 hours, so that we can get the next season of Wait in the Wings under lock and key. We can't do it without you. Like, this mission does not work without you, and we can't make the videos that we have in that list without you. So $5, you get a Wait in the Wings cookbook. $40, you get a mystery playbill, and you can get add-ons. So really, head on over there, check it out. All right, and send a thumbs up when you're ready to move on. Hit that music bed. It's like What if there was just something like it smells like poop? Like that's that's the big selling point. Poopy Gardens. It's like we have really great fertilizer. Okay, I think they're ready. Hey, let's get that vibe going again. Heart of the Entertainment District.
Part of the entertainment district.
Okay. The area may be a bit garish, but your theater is in the heart of Chatham Square, the center of the city's nightlife. It can be loud, noisy, and messy, but you've carefully chosen a space that is accessible to the greatest number of patrons. Having supervised the building's renovation yourself, you're confident that everything is shipshape. The only exception is that the gas jets extinguish themselves every night around 2 in the morning. No one knows why, but you'll fix it in due time. Besides that annoyance, what is your theater's main drawback? Number 1, it smells like shit. No. Number 1, it is expensive. Number 2, it's in a rough area of town that discourages respectable patrons. Number 3, the location is a bit too far uptown for some patrons to visit. Or next, there's nothing flashy about it, so the press has largely ignored it.
Oh my god.
I'm shocked that you're building a Kahoot and not just using one of our old ones.
I didn't want to have them have repeats.
Like learning the fact.
Question?
What's our theater's main drawback? It's expensive. It's in a bad part of town. It's too uptown. Or there's nothing flashy. I'm trying to help. It technically was a tie last time. But Heart of Entertainment District. Christmas songs. Thumbs up when you're ready. And thumbs up when you're ready to help us make our dream season and get a mystery playbill and help us hit 21,600. Nothing flashy about it. Because we didn't care about the facade enough. Okay, here we go. You can work now as I read this 18-page report. You have opted for a well-balanced, serviceable space. It hasn't attracted much attention yet, but you feel that a manager should start with as much flexibility as possible. Oh, good cover-up. There will be plenty of time to embellish and expand later. As you enter the large lobby of your theater, you gaze upon the reception in progress. You spared no expense. Why didn't you just try to make your theater better? You're an irresponsible owner. You spared no expense in providing quality wine and food. I'm sure Booth is going to be thrilled. Tables are set up in the wide lobby, with a door leading to the saloon and another to the women's retiring room. There's an entrance to the theater's pit, a broad mahogany staircase leading to the boxes, and a separate entrance outside for the cheap seats in the gallery. You hire a well-fitted quartet to play from the balcony. Having just converted the space from the old Empire Hotel to a new theater, you fitted out the lobby with expensive ornaments and carpets. The guests' wine glasses fairly sparkle in the gas lighting. I guess it's not 2 a.m. because our lights haven't gone out yet. Now, the lobby is full, with a crowd of fashionable New Yorkers clustered around makeshift tables. Anyone who's anyone who ever has or ever will be anyone is here tonight. Some will be your allies, while some will be fierce rivals. First, you notice the French actor Mademoiselle Rachel, one of the most celebrated stars of the day. Known for playing fierce, passionate roles, she has been likened to a panther on stage. She's taller than you imagined, but as radiant as she's ever looked under the glare of the footlights. Why are there footlights? We're in the lobby. Her black hair is perfectly coiffed, accenting a violet gown. Everyone seems to be fawning over her. It says, I've been attracted to many men and women, but rarely have I come across someone so exquisite. Next option, I wish I had time to talk to her. I'm always attracted to beautiful women. Next, I'm attracted to men, but I appreciate her beauty and grace. And next, I note her beauty and grace, but I don't want romantic entanglements in my life. How about you just go up and say, hey, big fan? Like, why you gotta be creepy about this? Poopy? What's his name? Poopy Face? Hello, my name's Lenny McPoopface. Welcome to the Poop Gardens. Want to go back to my place? This sounds like a Wait in the Wings documentary if Brendan was high and drunk at the same time. I think those are Chekhov's gas jets. Too far uptown. It was 1815. It's 1849, technically. Didn't they have like carriages and stuff? Was the subway a thing yet?
What year?
1849? No. Wow. Man, that's a really famous lady. Let me go make her uncomfortable with my male gaze. Okay. Look at what the
first one.
Okay. I've been attracted to many men and women, but rarely have I come across someone so exquisite. Even though the event is the opening of your theater, Mademoiselle Rachel is so swarmed by admirers and confidants, you cannot get close enough to convey your appreciation that she has graced your theater with her presence. You continue to survey the crowd. At the nearest table are Herman Melville and Washington Irving? Why are they here? This is a nothing theater. We don't even have a facade.
Oh my gosh.
Two key figures in the city's burgeoning literary community. They want a respectable, dignified theater of poetry and noble sentiments. Are you sure they would want that? Sipping wine at a table nearby is Ned Buntline, one of the leaders of the city's know-nothings, a gang of radical Democrats. Oh no. Who straddle the border between politics and crime, and who form a large portion of your audience. Let's go. I got the right audience. At another table, you see newspaper owner and conservative political supporter Horace Greeley. Flanked by other reporters, Greeley is a representative of the mayor's office, which is opposed to Buntline and his supporters' attempts to take over the city. No doubt he wants a calm, respectable theater. With both the radicals and conservatives in the theater together every night, performances all too often erupt into violence. It's our opening night. We just had our first day. Nearby are other managers, actors, and artists. There's Laura Keene, J.R. Simpson, and Thomas Hamblin. Of course, you know Thomas Hamblin.
Of course.
What did Thomas Hamblin do? Thomas was gotta hand it to Hamblin. Henry Thomas Hamblin, who was, an author.
An English mystic and New Thought author.
A New Thought author. And the manager of the Bowery Theater, my chief rivals here. Oh, they want to take down the Poopy Gardens. I'll never let them. So far tonight, you've rescued a play and dealt with an out-of-control audience member. Now comes the hard part. Before the night is finished, you'll have to speak with all of them. Why? Why do I have to? How about I just go back to the office and count my money from the night? Eat a couple of peanuts? That sounds like a good day in my book. But who you talk to first will send a signal to everyone else about whom you favor the most. Whom would you like to approach first? How about I just don't talk to anybody and I have the upper hand? Can I talk to that other guy? I want to talk to Garth Drabinsky and get Livan in here.
I was just thinking of...
All right, who am I talking to? I'm going to talk to Buntline. He represents my large audience base. I'm going to talk to Greeley. He has the eye of the press and the mayor. Or we're going to talk to Melville and Irving, who are wealthier and more educated patrons. or I'll just sit with my friends. Allison says, am I the only one who thinks this game is weird? Yeah, no. It's like, I just want to do more of the acting stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. It's 7 o'clock. We change gears. All right, so vote in the poll in the chat who we should talk to. Buntline, Greeley, Herman Melville. Yeah, Herman Melville's there. Who else are you going to choose? Ernest Hemingway from Rocky Horror? Regardless of what faction is most powerful, I sit with my colleagues. Talk to Melville. He'll call you Ishmael. Call me Poopy. Does anyone think this game is normal? Absolutely not. They threw chicken or pork bones at me. What a spit in the face. Okay, let's see who we got. You just play the crickets?
Buntline.
They want Buntline. Let's go talk to that radical man. You approach Buntline's table, and he eagerly invites you to sit. The hair on his square head is disheveled, but his jet black mustache is trimmed nicely. He has the look of a brilliant strategist and unrelenting drinker. So it's Hemingway. Currently, he's a popular writer, but you know not to let that fool you. Buntline is a fierce duelist. His associates look a little too dressed up, but their suits are neat and their pins and buttons are polished. This is the kind of power that is always ready to strike. Buntline tells you how much he enjoyed the show, and how he looks forward to a future conversation about how your interests and his might collide. In fact, he invites you to visit him at one of his gambling houses tomorrow night. Sounds like a good time to me. All right, so what are we gonna do? Are we gonna go to his gambling hall? I don't like him, but I agree to the meeting to hear him out? Or Buntline and his know-nothings are a disease. I'll decline meeting with him. Answer in the poll. Hey, I like that play. Sorry about my pork bone that I threw at you. How'd you like to go gamble at the speakeasy? Wasn't even a speakeasy yet. Let's go play a round of dominoes. You want to throw some dice with me? I'm Buntline. Hello, I'm Buntline. Let's go play some dominoes. Maybe we can play some craps. Who's that Melville fellow? Oh. We'll play this until 7, and then we'll switch gears. Then we'll head over probably to Kahoot. Yeah. Mr. Buntline loves Kahoot. Everybody comment what you think we should do. All right, check the chat. They want me to go. All right, we're gonna go hang out with Buntline. Wonderful, he says. I'll see you at around midnight at Bower and Bleecker. No matter what you think of Buntline, he controls the strings of a large portion of your fan base. He's like an influencer of the 1800s. So you'll have to deal with him in one way or another. Although you're hesitant to give Buntline a meeting, it would be better to oblige him, at least this once. Now you better go visit Greeley at his press table, since it's never good to ignore the newspapers. Yaka yaka. The performance was a success, but if the newspapers don't report it as a triumph, the public might not be sold. I don't care. I'll have Buntline go burn down their houses. That's why I'm in with him. If he's got a jet black mustache, like, you wouldn't mess with that man. All right, you sit down at the table of Horse Greeley, mayoral ally and a press magnate. His paper, the New York Daily Tribune, is one of the chief sources of news for all of the city's classes. As such, he's a powerful political and critical ally. Fortunately, he welcomes you warmly and raises a glass. You're worried that he might not have liked the play. Why not? You gave the performance of a lifetime, man. You went out there and you spat venom. But his toast celebrating your successful opening puts you at ease. The first sip drunk, a woman at his right introduces herself brusquely as Anna Ballard. Why are there so many people at this gala? Reporter for The Sun, and asks if you'll permit her to ask a couple of questions. You've barely gotten the yes out of your mouth when she launches in. What a wonderful opening, she says, smiling. Who gets the credit for such a debut? I'm going to answer this one. I worked day and night to bring this project to fruition. This is on me. Ballard quickly writes down your answer on a pad that she slips out of her pocket, as fast as if she were conjuring a magic trick. One more question, she says, and without waiting for a reply, asks about the new Astor Place Opera House. It's the new theater for refined plays, built farther uptown in the fashionable district. Its management is banning lower classes from the audience by instituting a dress code and rules for audience behavior. It's a far cry from your theater, where the audience can cheer, chant, and throw fruit at the actors without punishment. And pork bones. It's our first performance. How have we already gotten this reputation? Were our previews just really bad? The way I see it is so what if they're throwing fruit? At least we're giving fruit vendors some money. Is this the future of theater, she asks? And to which we say, the only way you can get great taste is by excluding some audiences. Protest firmly, it's un-American. Theater should entertain everyone. Don't show my hand so early. Just say, it's too soon to tell. Deflect with flattery. Excellent question. I'll have to think about it in greater depth. Or the word on the street is that people won't stand for it. I'm going with it's un-American. How dare you? Ballard puts her pen away and thanks you, letting you know that you should look forward to a positive piece from the Sun in the morning. Greeley adds,
as I expect, you'll find in all our papers.
You smile politely, but inside you're celebrating. You're tired of smiling and talking to everyone, but the business exacts a price. As you get up to move, you notice a commotion at the far end of the lobby. A door flings open there, still in costume. It's Booth. Oh no. Oh God, what did he bring? Oh no. Arms flailing, a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a loaded pistol in the other. He shouts, Lincoln! Oh, sorry, he shouts, you! Slurring his words, he continues, Demon, you stole my role, my show, my glory, undermined me. Managers, such bugs and goblins in my life, thou warped, hasty-witted jolthead. The reception is full of New York's brightest, and they're starting to laugh. This man has a gun. You need to handle this, and soon, or else your success will turn to ridicule. You imagine the headline, Manager cannot manage star. More like manager shot in the freaking head. Disorder takes the stage at the Poopy Head Gardens. Oh man, we were so refined. Your first objective is to get him out of the lobby and back to your office where you can handle this quietly. I confidently approach Booth and reprimand him. I make a bargain that will get him back to my office, or I match his performance with my own. Two can play at that game. As we head up to 7, I'm just gonna see where this narrative goes. You bellow back at him with your most outsized theatrical gestures. Junius Brutus Booth, control yourself, you exclaim. This is no stage for you to strut and fret your hour upon. Your reproach does not have the intended effect, and he starts waving his pistol in your general direction, shouting about his children and asking what you did with them. Where are my kids? So what should I do? Should I disarm him before someone gets hurt? Should I shame him? Because it might distract him until I can lead him back to the office? Or should I just, the best way to get rid of him is by playing his game. Can we open this up to a vote on the poll?
It's already open.
Oh, you opened it? Mm-hmm. Oh my God.
Where are my kids? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mr. Booth. Oh man. Oh, this is why I don't go to the theater. 4 more minutes. All right. Next up. What are we at? What did they say?
We only have one reaction.
How many votes? 3 votes. Okay.
6.
What do they want?
Give him a second.
It's tied. Where are my
One more vote.
Where are my kids? What did you do with them? Junius, they were never here.
It's either disarm or play his game.
I wanna play his game. I wanna see where that gets us. You hold up your hands. You're right. I stole your kids. You're right. You say, I made a mistake and I'll pay for it. Come to the office and let us discuss compensation. It's not the most elegant strategy, but it works. He waves the pistol high, but follows you into the office and places it on your desk. As you close the door behind you, you breathe a sigh of relief. Nothing is worse than a public spat. Yeah, getting shot in the face, I think would be a lot worse. Now you focus on the task at hand. Out of sight of the public, Booth appears more humble, but there's anger in his eyes, and he takes a tremendous gulp of whiskey. Normally, his sons, Edwin and John Wilkes, would be there to keep him under control. Yeah, because nobody's better at keeping people under control in a theater than John Wilkes Booth would be there to keep him under control, but they're missing tonight. Probably at the Ford Theater again. You have to act before he gets out of control. The sooner you can get back out to the party, the better this will work. Grab the bottle of whiskey and sit him down. Invite himself to make himself comfortable. Confuse him by... I want to invite him to make himself comfortable. You look at the scrawled label on his bottle and shrug. Booth, let's talk about this in a civilized manner. Perhaps you would like some of my reserve whiskey. His eyes sparkle as you pull out a bottle of fine whiskey. You pour some in a glass, and he downs it in a second, surely too fast to appreciate its quality and taste. Nevertheless, he sits, contented, and raises the glass, asking for more. You pour it, he drinks. Now that you have his attention, what do you want to do? Buy out his contract? Can't figure out how to entice him to reform? I'm gonna scold him. Junius Brutus Booth, you say? Clean up your room. You cannot make such a spectacle of yourself in front of your public. Now, we all know about your contract dispute in Boston, but I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to read it like an angry boss. But I gave you the benefit of the doubt in hiring you despite the rumors. And this is how you repay my trust. You're referring, of course, to his engagement in Boston, where he proved himself too drunk to get on stage, as we all know. When the manager fined him, he left town breaking his contract. You don't need to admit that you hired him because, as a high-risk star, his fee was cheap. I'm sorry, he says. His words are slurred, but he's attempting an apology. So you let him talk, but it breaks down into incoherence pretty quickly. Difficulty. Sons. Stage. It's my fault. Lo, this mortal coil. You sense he's about to erupt into Shakespearean language again, and you decide the best thing to do is to calm him down. Listen, Booth, no actor's perfect, but you can't always make this. But you can always make things right. Tomorrow night, you'll make an apology from the stage, and you'll continue acting this week. I'm sure all will be forgiven. The hope of redemption seems to sober him up. He stands up and bows, thanking you for the opportunity and your continued faith in him. I think it's best if I exit by the stage door, he says, and slips out into the night, destined for home. You hope. And that's it. We're gonna call that that's the end of 1849 for now. We still have 18 hours left, so we might come back to that. But let's take a look at where we're at money-wise. We are at $21,571.
At 22,000, we unlock the Yippee Yuck video, which is me dancing in high school. I'm a junior in high school, like middle puberty. It's a total mess. So once we get to 22,000, we're gonna do that. Juliana, would you like to show off some of the props?
I am in the middle of doing something for the stream right now.
Are you still making a Kahoot? How many questions?
I'm changing the access of the Kahoot, and then I'm in the middle of a Kickstarter update.
Oh, wow.
So if you could.
This is us
show it
working.
off.
This is us doing our work. Okay, so let me ask in the chat which they would like to see more for props to show off. We can either show off more of the newspaper pieces, we can show off some of the laundry bags, or we can show off the stuff from Shucked. So let me know. Mr. Froglegs says that went better than expected, but I am curious if it is possible to actually get shot by him. That's a good question. What'd you say?
What tiny URL have you been using?
WITW stop. That's not the link.
It was in here.
That's probably from the before. When will we get a new Star Kid, Doc? In a while. Did Choice Chamber just start popping up again? Wait a second. Why did Choice Chamber start showing up again?
Wait, what's happening?
Is this a repeat from before? Oh, it's
yeah,
not.
it, like rewinded.
Okay. I hope it's still live. Weird.
I think you just clicked back on the timeline.
Maybe.
I think we're fine.
I hope so. Okay, we're caught up with my face now. I was so confused. I'm like, wait, no, Choice Chamber, I don't want to play anymore.
Okay, so if you go to the Kahoot website, it should be public on our account.
Okay. I want to show off some of the props before we head into Kahoot, where we'll have prizes to give away. Speaking of that, I was thinking maybe we should give away some more exclusive props for people who chip in,
Ooh, I like that idea.
depending on what we have. What all do we have? Do we want to do that now? I mean, it's been 6 hours. I think we could do it. All right, this is for the next hour or until we hit 22,000, whichever comes first. This is a super rare prop from last year's Kickstarter that we have not brought out yet. But for everybody from now until 8 p.m. Who chips in, you at 40 or above, you can also get a piece of the original elephant rope from Phantom of the Opera in 1988.
It's so cool.
So this is the elephant rope, the piece of it, and it's the actual ropes that they used to pull out the elephant at the beginning in the Hannibal number. So this one is really cool. We haven't pulled this out yet because we have a limited supply.
I think we have a little more.
I hope we have a little bit more. But everybody who chips in $40 from now until 8 can get this piece.
The next hour.
If they've already chipped in 40, what do we do?
If they
Chip
add
in
another
5.
10,
If they add a pin,
yeah.
if you add a pin and you've already chipped in at 40 or more and you add a pin, then we'll also throw in the elephant rope. And then we'll jump in and we'll play Kahoot. We're gonna play jazz. 17 hours left. I'm gonna start the pizza. Juliana, do you wanna?
Yeah. Anyone have questions? Anyone have things they want to talk about? Send them in the chat. Do you like jazz? I don't know. Let me know. Allison's phone battery is toast. Okay, we'll see you later, Allison. Come back if you have time. We'd like to hang out with you more. Let's see. We were not hacked by Choice Chamber, or we did not hack Choice Chamber. There were no Choice Chamber hacks
Choice Chamber
happening.
keeps showing up. Only for
Okay.
Twitch.
Let's see.
So
I am
$40 or a pen add-on.
get going. Whew. How long have we been going now? 6 hours.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise.
25% there.
Of the stream.
Of the stream.
That's wild. It's about to get wild in here. I'm gonna start dancing.
Brendan's using the bathroom. What do you guys want to know? ABC has questions. Send your questions, ABC. Anders just bought Broadway 1849. Have fun. Susan, yes, donate at Kickstarter. We would love if people did that. Mark says it's been a wild ride so far and it's only been a few hours. I have had half of my tea. I know things started out with me talking about getting my tea. I did go get it. And I am slowly caffeinating and preparing for the night. What else? I'm trying to think what else I can tell you about. We have an exciting giveaway we're going to do later. We have some guests coming later. I'm excited for some of the games we're playing overnight.
I'm excited to do my slam poetry. So chip on in, and then I'll go boom, boom, boom. Slam, slam poetry. I'm doing slam, slam poetry. That thing has been stuck at 571 for the past 18 hours. We went back to 1849, and it did not budge once. Because they didn't have that much money in 1849. That would have bought 18 houses back in 1849. Mark, do you have a question for me? What's your favorite WITW video? Probably Rebecca in London, because then they went to Vienna after and they saw a lesbian. A giraffe.
How did you mess that up?
I started thinking about Limpika. Somebody chipped in to move the thing.
Oh my god.
Lenny, what the hell's wrong with you?
Oh,
All
Lenny.
right, who chipped in?
Okay. This is not refreshed.
They did not see Limpika. That would be my favorite video. Lesbians, yeah.
Susan updated their pledge. I think
got the
maybe
pin.
added some add-ons.
Let's go.
So Susan,
Right in there.
I'll mark you down for
Elephant
an
rope.
elephant rope. Thanks so much, Susan.
You guys watch Fairly Odd Parents? They had props from Party City. The old one? Yeah. The new one with the weird animation that makes me uncomfortable? No. Brendan gave his earlier. Yeah, I like Limpika. I love Limpika. Let's go, Limpika.
My favorite Wait in the Wings video.
They didn't ask you. Is it Limpika? Is it Fun Home?
It might be Fun Home.
That's what he said.
Is it really what you
Not
said?
a joke, but like that's really literally what he said.
I didn't know that was one of your...
Oh yeah, he loved it. I did love it. I'll speak for you.
No, Fun Home was just a really special experience. If I had to pick one other than Fun Home...
Wait, you get two? I guess I got two. I got Limpika, but that's not a video yet.
It will be in 3 years, Lenny.
3 years, Limpika.
You're so warm.
Yeah. The live action one.
What is that noise?
It's
the
a
cat.
cat's pooping in a box.
Thank
Let's
you.
get
Thanks,
$5
Lenny.
for poop in a box.
$5 for poop in a box.
Brian says, what have I wanted into? It's our Kickstarter and we're in the desperation phase. We gotta get to 22,000 or I'm gonna cry.
22.
I'm gonna
22.
cry if we don't hit
22.
22. Because nobody gets to hear my slam poetry or see him dance to Yippee Yuck. Come on, people. Where's it? Find it in your hearts. Please help this poor man who just wants to make documentaries. Thank you, Lenny. You're not welcome. Anybody else have questions for Lenny? Susan says, I love the Rogers video. Did you see Rogers at Disney California Adventure? No, I did not, because it cost too much to fly across the country.
And who can even get into Disneyland anymore? You show up and you're like, I'm gonna go on in and buy my ticket at the gate, but they're like, no, you had to buy 8 months in advance and get Lightning Lane Plus and Lightning Lane Multi-Use, and then you could maybe go to Galaxy's Edge, and then you can go ride Pandorica. And I'm too tall to go on the rides. They won't let me on. Oh, man. Someone give $5 so I can go on a ride at Disney World. And get a cookbook.
Okay.
Why are your hands so sweaty, man? What have you been doing? It's just really kind of hot in here. You can hear his leg. Oh, someone gave money. Yeah, Lenny brings in the big bucks. Take that, Walt Disney World and Bob Iger. You can't keep me off of my rides. Ah! 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 I love that this guy doesn't even have a name. He just shows up.
Thank you, Connor, for
Was Lenny born great or was greatness thrust upon him? I'll show you thrusting, Lenny.
Connor, thank you.
Let me go.
Connor, thank you for contributing to get the digital wallpaper for $15. You'll get the digital wallpaper, you'll get the cookbook, and you'll get updates throughout the next year on these videos.
That's true. That's a good point. I didn't even bring that up. Then I'm going to start not posting on social as much. So as a way to say thank you for everyone who chips into the Kickstarter, that is your way to get updates on what's going on. And that's really the way to get in touch with me, is through that. So thank you, everybody, for chipping to the fund to help Lenny get on a ride at Walt Disney World.
I like the Paris Cafe there, too. Because I'm a fancy giraffe. You know that? Huh?
Yeah, I know, Lenny.
Mademoiselle.
Give me a kiss, Lenny.
Bonjour.
Thanks, Lenny.
Hey, you ever told the story about how you really messed up French in Paris?
I have not told that story, and if we get to 21,700, I'll tell you the story of how I messed up French in Paris.
That's only a couple dollars away. We got a big crowd here right now of 21 people. Let's go. Thank you for sharing.
Lenny stepped on my hand.
I'm sorry about my carbonite feet. Anything for Lenny. Lenny brings the big bucks.
Lenny really does.
Lenny does bring those big bucks. If you give me 800, I'll shake my booty. Ah! Ah! This is chaos. You can't even see the timer anymore.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go throw the pizza in the oven.
Anyone else have questions? Maybe for me instead of Lenny this time? I'm not good at doing Lenny. Lenny's voice is very particular, but...
What was that?
Let's see. Anything for Lenny. It's always anything for Lenny. I would sell my soul for Lenny. I'm gonna make a confession. I almost got rid of Lenny. Lenny was a nameless giraffe, a piece of decor given to me. And then I was at a doctor's appointment during the first ever Kickstarter, and Brendan was doing a live stream for the last hour. And I tuned in, and suddenly
I was like, how am I gonna
all
fill...
of my decor was talking.
I was like, how am I gonna fill this like 2-hour live stream? And now here we are doing a 24-hour. Manuel Gazelle.
Oh, I see you too. Speak of my language. Mwah, mwah, mwah. On theirs. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
How far away are we from learning the story of how I messed up French?
We are at... we're $75. $74.
$74 away from the story of me messing up French. My question was for you. Lenny just barged in.
I heard you don't like me, and that's okay, because I don't like myself. Watch your hands by my carbonite toes. I got a radius. I got a blast radius.
You really do, Lenny.
Who's going to pay her medical bills?
Well, Lenny, I'm just not going to go to the doctor. It's
Les
hurt
sorry.
that bad.
I'm les sorry.
Les sorry, Lenny.
Lesbian Olympica. Which, speaking of which, you can get Olympica playbill in the coup de théâtre bag.
I love that the same channel that makes in-depth documentaries about lost media and theater also does live streams with talking giraffe statues.
We were supposed
That's
to
true.
introduce Wilbur.
Oh. Well, Wilbur could make an appearance.
I have to start a timer so we don't burn the pizza.
Okay, 6 hours in.
How's everyone doing? How y'all holding up? You having a good time still? Woo! We haven't done it in a while. I think we've missed it every time. Can y'all type in trumpets? Type in the... Not yet. They haven't typed it in yet.
I know, I just got excited.
Type in the trumpets so we can stay awake. It's getting kind of rough. Oh, man. Comment trumpets. At some point, maybe I'll just do it now. I wanted to go live on Instagram, too.
Oh, wow.
Joint stream.
Yeah, do it, and then we're gonna hit the 22. We gotta get to
We're
22.
so close to the 22, everybody. We can do this.
I feel like we gotta make it happen so we can eat dinner and...
In the words of Taylor Swift, 22. And we're only 10 supporters away. If I'll make a deal. If we hit 325, I will still do the yippee yuck dance.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I will.
So 10 donors away, any amount?
Yeah, any amount. Like even if you just chip in $1 at 325, I will still do the dance.
That is bold.
Because
That
I
is
need to
so
get up and be
bold.
active. Let's talk about some other add-ons that we have.
Yeah.
Like let's talk about the script pages.
Can you finish this and
Yeah.
I'll talk about some script pages? So we've got script pages. When Brendan's working on a Wait in the Wings video, we go through probably 4 drafts at least. We edit online some in Google Docs, but we also edit by hand. And that means that the script pages get lots and lots of handwritten notes on them. This is from Superbia. Pretty much this entire page got cut from the final draft. This page has, oh my gosh, this is kind of crazy. It was like alternating between past and present tense. So it's like I circled every verb.
This was like when I was really.
I
what's this
circled
for?
every Superbia. I circled every verb to say, make sure your verb tense is the same, either past or present.
This was like the first time that you really got on to me about it.
Yeah, and then I also was trying to get you to use a little bit more active verbs. So there's a lot of like was, were.
Is our was were, in the words of my teacher who sounds like Kermit the Frog, is our was were be been being have has had. That's what he said every time. Is our was were be been being, and I never knew what he meant because I was just so distracted by how he said is our was were be been being. Are you pressed? That's what I just thought of. Peter Townshend yelling at me, "Are you pressed?" That came in my head the other day while I was just because I was coming home from. So this is a story from the Tony Awards when Pete Townshend came out for Tommy. I just thought of like I was gonna make a little video on Tommy, and I reached out to his team asking if they would do a little interview to tell me the history, and he went, "Are you press?" And so I was getting out of the car via email. He was like, "Are you press?" And when I was getting out of the car the other day, like a Pete Townshend song came on, and I just heard him, "Are you press?"
So here's some more script pages.
Thank you, Brian, for chipping in 25 without a reward.
Thank you, Brian.
Are you sure you don't want something like we can give you wallpaper? The wallpaper is like we don't have to ship it; it just like gets sent out to you, and you get the digital cookbook too. Thank you to Connor for the 15, Susan, Jiggs, Marie, William, Allison, Anders, William twice, David, Gibson, Kyler, Jonathan, Ryan, Skylar, Ariana, Gina, Anders, Jasmine, Jordan, Diggy, Samantha. This has been great so far. Desi,
Amazing.
Like, thank you all so much for chipping in and helping us get closer to that goal. It really means a lot.
I want to show off some more script pages.
Okay, I'm gonna find your charger.
Thanks. It's in my backpack. So as an add-on, if you support at the mystery playbill or above, you get to add on a Kickstarter, not a Kickstarter page, a script page from Wait in the Wings. I wanted to pull some more out and share them with you. So we'll just throw one of these in with your Playbill pack. And you can add add-ons either at checkout or you can edit your pledge and add them later. So this is from the Great Gatsby script. We're making some, this is pretty close to the end version. So just kind of tweaking word choice. So at one point it said a full-size cottage transformed. I encouraged a rephrase of a life-size cottage. I don't know why I was so insistent on that. That kind of feels like it means the same thing now.
But at least we figured it out.
Yeah, at least we figured it out. We worked on clarifying, for example, The Great Gatsby was one in an ever-growing list of shows racing to open honor before April 25th. Detail was added there with the actual number.
And it's also the thing of if you get, can you scoot over just a little bit?
No.
It's also the thing of if you get these script pages, like my DMs on Instagram are open, so you can just send me a picture and say, what does this edit mean?
What does this mean?
And I will happily respond to whatever questions you have. Because a lot of it is just like it's our own little language that we have ourselves. So that's exciting.
Like,
Paddington.
I can't even think of, oh, that's a great one.
Who has questions? Like, we're just going to say Paddington, and then that's it.
Yeah.
Like, no explanation at all.
You can find out if you get a script page.
We're so close to, we're only $49 away from learning about how I messed up French in Paris.
Anders says, sucks to be a digital nomad. No walls to hang the digital wallpaper on. Anders, phone background, computer background, we got you. They come in multiple sizes.
You can even print them out, and you can just print them, like hang it on your fridge.
You could hang them in the different places that you are a nomad.
Yeah, and you could mark each place that you go. It's like, Anders was here.
Anders was here, and so was the Wait in the Wings
And
Kickstarter.
so was the Wait in the Wings Kickstarter.
That's not funny.
Who the hell was that? And I. Why are you making me sound so refined, lady? Oh, man. You guys ever hear about the new Paddington movie?
Oh, my God.
How you feeling?
Feeling like we've been doing this for 6 hours.
6.5 hours, and we have not broken 22 yet. We can do it, people. We are doing this.
Get to that 22.
We are doing this for you. Help us out here. Keep our motivation high as we keep chugging along. We're at 6 hours. We have 17 hours to go. Woo! And also, if you get the mystery playbill pack right now, you get a piece of Phantom. That's not the Phantom rope. You get a piece of elephant rope from the 1988 Phantom of the Opera. Oh, oh, everyone's
What's his
pretty.
voice? I can't think of it. What was it?
You literally just hold him up and you go, ah! Oh, oh. Well, let's talk a little bit more about the projects that we're funding with this thing, because it's the biggest season yet is what we're trying to do. Some people have called it like the banger season, and I agree with that, where it's just we want every single documentary for the next season to be a big one. And I was talking about this.
Most requested.
Yeah, it's like all the ones that you've wanted to see and that I've wanted to make, but we just haven't been able to because they are such huge topics that require a lot of time to dive into. It's like Dance of the Vampires. I've been digging on that thing for like 2 years now, and it's still just like there's just so much, and it's so intricate, and everything weaves into another thing that it just needs a lot of time to do that. But Dance is one of the big ones that I want to get to. But the one that we're about to, are you going to make anything from the cookbook during the stream? That's the second time we've gotten that.
I should have grabbed stuff at the store.
Grab stuff for the chili. Oh man, maybe I should.
I don't know if I can take the.
We could do the melon couscous.
I don't know if I can take the computer like out into the kitchen.
We can do it in here.
We could do it in here.
And then just like you don't see.
If we hit 22,000, I'll make something from the cookbook. Or 22. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, that moves stuff.
Oh, okay.
Okay, people.
You want to see us cook?
If you want to see me cook, then chip into the Kickstarter, and I will make my chili.
You're doing. We can't. How are we gonna? There's nothing to see. It's
Yeah.
dumping cans into a pot.
That's why it's so easy. You get to see exactly what the Weight in the Wings cookbook is going to be. The whole thing's going to be dump some cans into this.
Okay.
She just wants the tofu. You just want the tofu kebab.
I didn't even think about the tofu kebabs. I was thinking about the melon couscous.
The melon couscous would be good. We could do the melon couscous. That would be easy. We'll put it up for a vote. As soon as we get to 22,000, we'll do the cookbook. So everybody tweet and say, please, people, this is important. We have to see him try to make couscous after he just finished the pizza.
Or do you want me to?
I can get it.
Okay. Yeah.
French story.
French story. In $28, you guys get to hear how Brendan cannot speak French. He did really try. We went to London last year to document the first ever. Oh, Brian upgraded for Mystery Playbill. Cough, great comment. I don't know if we have any great comments, but if we find one, we will definitely give it to you. I don't think we have any. Those are a top request. They fly out fast.
Was it cough great comment or was it cough like give me the great comment documentary?
Oh.
Or does he want a great comment
I think
playbill?
he wants a great comment playbill.
I don't know if we have any.
That's what I was saying. We've got lots of others though.
Like Lempica. You remember Lempica? It Lempiqued too soon.
Oh.
Woman is flop.
Can't say that without context.
It was from the Fop Parade.
Wait, can I have the computer so I can mark down these
yeah.
ropes, the elephant ropes?
Here we go. I'm
You're
caught.
locked in. Brendan has his seatbelt on.
Gazoon tight.
Okay.
We're so close to 700.
Is there any in here that have show this off with that?
Oh, that's great. So this is another cool thing about like you never know what you're gonna get with these props. But so remember how I said it was attached to the elephant? So this one you can actually see a little piece of the plaster from the elephant mold that this was hooked onto.
Not mold as in like mold.
Like the plaster that the elephant was.
The body of
there
the
is
elephant,
no mold.
But it wasn't a real elephant.
There is no mold in any of our of our things. Just a lot of asbestos.
We don't have asbestos.
We have asbestos. I'm gonna ask everybody
really
here.
Worried. Okay, do a poll.
Okay, we're gonna do a poll. So we have in this apartment we have the popcorn roofing.
Ceiling, not roofing.
The popcorn ceiling.
We got a popcorn roof.
We got a popcorn roof.
We're here 17 and a half
my
hours
favorite
to go,
Jason,
and we got a popcorn
My
roof.
favorite Jason, or that would be Aaron's and Flaherty. They would have a song called My Popcorn Roof. We've got a popcorn ceiling. And I saw on the ever reliable Instagram Reels that if you have a popcorn ceiling, it's technically asbestos. And this apartment is from the 40s. So is it asbestos? And are we gonna die? Everybody chip in. Lempica is now the Bloody Mary phrase for Lenny. Say it 3 times. I dare you. See what happens. I can't wait to see what people say.
About what?
About the popcorn roof.
Oh, $328 to go until we get to 22,000 and we get to see
The yippee yuck.
the yippee yuck.
Yippee yuck.
$28
Yippee yuck
to the
bad
story.
French story. And I'm gonna go live on Instagram right now.
Yeah, let's close that gap with some friends from Instagram. We are 144% funded, and that's for the initial goal, but there's so much more we can do, and I know that we can do it. Elle says we should test our ceiling. Yeah, we probably should test our ceiling. That's probably a good idea.
why test it when I know it's got asbestos? But my elementary school, you did bring up this good point of my elementary school did have asbestos all throughout it. But what happened to that school? They shut it down because there was asbestos and an entire infestation of black mold. But it's fine. I'm fine for now. Asbestos ain't got nothing on me.
I wish we could do a triple live.
If you get your phone, what do you want to do the triple live on?
Well, that's the problem, I guess.
What, TikTok?
I don't want to go on TikTok.
You don't want to talk to the guy from Iran?
He was a nice man.
He was nice.
It was just a confusing situation.
Where are you from? Hello, Instagram. Where are you from, Instagram? Welcome to we're doubling up a live stream right now. We're streaming on YouTube, but then we're also doing it on Instagram. And it's because we are so close to hitting our $22,000 goal and getting to unlock the Yippee Yuck video that I made in junior year of high school, where it's a Shel Silverstein poem that did not ask for music, but I added it in anyway. So if you want to, head on over to tinyurl.com/WITW stop24. And that's where you can chip into the Kickstarter. But right now, we have a double up request. I thought it was the guy from TikTok. See, it's like that little button there. It means like people want to join the stream.
The wave button?
No. Like down here, you see how that keeps popping up with a 1?
Oh, yeah.
It scares me because it's like, what if they're going to take my skin? But right now, we are currently at 21,672. So please chip in whatever you can. We're doing a quick Q&A while I'm here until we hit that. And then I have to do a really embarrassing dance. 24 hours. I wish you both good luck with that, soldier. Thank you. We are currently... we have 17 hours and 31 minutes left. We've been going for 6 hours and 32 minutes with our great friends over at YouTube. If you want to come jump into that chat, or if you want to stay here, whatever you want to do.
We'll be on YouTube the whole time.
We'll be on YouTube the whole 24 hours. Well, 12 hours, and then we're going to shut off, and then we're going to come back because YouTube can only archive. This is a fun fact that I learned, is that YouTube can only archive 12 hours. So we're doing part 1 and part 2.
But it'll be like
Sad Day
quick
Nerd that
turnover.
cosplay says, "Oh my god." Yes, oh my god is right. It's 6.5 hours in, and I'm really feeling it.
Yeah.
But let's take a look at that goal. Any questions that anybody has on YouTube or on Instagram, let me know. Connor says, hello everybody.
Hello, Connor.
Anna says, OMG, this is so exciting. Such love from Panama. And now Mark is in both places at the same time.
The event of the century.
Hello, everybody.
What's that song about the century?
Defy Convention from Limpica. We've talked about Limpica.
Oh, no, I was thinking of Superbia.
Defy convention. I'm Lenny the Giraffe and I defy convention. Thoughts on Mary, on Oh Mary? I think I haven't seen it yet because they won't let giraffes into the theater anymore after one debacle at Limpica.
Oh man, that's so bad, Lenny. But we've decided that once we get to 21,700, which we are only how much away?
$28 away.
$28 away.
One mystery playbill. Also, we are at 97 backers on the mystery playbills. Can we get 3 more people to get a mystery playbill and make it 100? That'd be cool.
Let's go. But once we get to 21,700, I'm sharing the story of how I am not good at French. I really tried. They thought I was cute. It's like when a it's like when a baby's trying to talk.
Everyone
and you're like,
always
look at
thinks they're
that.
cute.
Poor giraffe. Maybe Lion King will welcome him.
I tried it, but they tried to make me act. And I'm like, can't a giraffe just sit down after his long shift at Toys R Us and just watch The Lion King without someone saying, hey, giraffe, get up there? Aye. That's why I don't go to the theater anymore after that and the incident at Limpica.
What is this Limpica incident?
I don't know.
Oh my God. But welcome everybody to the chat. Let's see. Jerry asks, which musical do you like better, The Toxic Avenger or Beetlejuice? I have not seen Toxic Avenger yet.
What is Toxic Avenger about?
I really want to see Toxic Avenger.
Wait, I'm not gonna look it up. Will someone tell me what Toxic Avenger is about?
I'm just hoping that like the microphone on this this sounds okay because it's my
Well,
phone
tell us
and it's
if it
bad.
doesn't.
Let's
Hey,
see.
Colton. Welcome.
So right now I have to say Beetlejuice, but Toxic Avenger is another one that's been on the wish list, and that's the huge push of our Kickstarter this year is trying to just knock down this wish list. Our biggest goal right now is Dance of the Vampires, which that one Garton in the Discord, bless his heart, he's wanted it for the last like
So
4 years, and I just have to keep saying like it's coming. I don't know when, but it is. But Michael Kunza, the book writer for Dance of the Vampires, chipped in $400, not asking for a reward, but he just really wants the story told. So
David has asked a question.
okay.
David asks, how do you pronounce the name of the author of the novel Rebecca?
Daphne du Maurier. Is that right?
See, you can't speak French.
Daphne du Maurier. Daphne du Maurier? Maggie says Dance of the Vampires. I really
It's like
want it
we
to happen.
said Dance of the Vampires and
Eddie!
summoned Maggie.
Eddie says hello from Mansfield, Ohio. Let's go.
There was
Eddie and me
also-
hung out in the Drama
Oh
Bookshop.
my gosh, I remember
Yeah,
that.
let's go, Eddie.
There was also someone on Instagram that said hello from Vienna. Speaking of script edits for Wait in the Wings, which you can get if you do the mystery playbill tier and then do an add-on of a script page. These are cut pages from the scripts. Up until the absolute final draft of the Rebecca video, like made it through all the script edits. Video was recorded. There was a line that
Like
was
which Rebecca?
the original.
The original
Rebecca.
Rebecca. Oh yeah.
There was
Oh
a
yeah,
line.
this is so
you
good.
tell it. You tell it.
Well, it's like because it was back then I was just doing the phone interviews,
Mm-hmm.
and I have a phone interview with Michael Kunza, and it's like it's a phone interview, so it sounds like it's all muffled and you can't really hear what he's saying.
Uh-huh.
But he was like talking about the different phases of its life, where he was like in I can't even remember where all he was talking about, like in New York and Korea, and then it sounded like he kept saying Indiana. I'm like,
And
why?
Indiana.
And Indiana. And I'm like, why does he keep like all of these really like very interesting places and then Indiana? And like it kept going through. It was in the final version of the script.
And it just didn't.
And I was like,
make
it doesn't make sense. Like, I don't think it ever was at Indiana. And then like right before we started recording, or it might have been in
It
edits.
was recorded. Yeah.
Like it was probably in video edits that I was like, oh, he's saying in Vienna.
And in Vienna.
And in Vienna, not in Indiana. Oh, that could have been
makes me
so
laugh.
bad. I was just like, it doesn't make sense. Indiana? You can't say her French name. Maurier. Roll the R. That's rude. The what? De Maurier. De Maurier.
Someone on Instagram, I missed your name, but I'm good. I remember your question. Someone asked what you think about the Green Day musical.
About the Green Day musical.
What you think about the musical?
I will like the Green Day musical.
Did
the
you
Green.
take the pizza out of the oven?
I did take the pizza out of the
Okay,
oven.
good.
Which that's another thing. If we hit 22,000, I'm also making a recipe from the cookbook that you can get for $5. I'll do it on the stream. The Green Day musical, I'm fascinated by it. We have hit that goal. We hit the American Idiot goal, and now we're really pushing to get to Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark, the revamp, where we talk to people who haven't been interviewed about it before, and we learn stuff that
So
hasn't been covered yet
excited.
that I'm very excited to dive into. But everything.
You did a couple like casual interviews.
Yeah, that's where I learned
last
about
year.
all the stuff with King Kong, because one of the people who worked on King Kong also worked on Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. And the things I just learned from that conversation about how intricate this fly system is ridiculous. They had like 3 separate stage managers because that's how big this show was.
Just absolutely wild.
So that's on the list. But I'm
We're almost
fast. Yeah, we're so close. But I'm just so interested by that Green Day musical because it was like, as soon as I started doing just preliminary research and I found out that American Idiot wouldn't exist without the horse movie Flicka, I was like, well, because, you know, you always go into these things and you're like, what if nothing happens? Like, what if there's nothing exciting to talk about? And as soon as I hit Flicka, I'm like, we're going to be just fine. And then it just kept getting wilder and wilder from there. So
interesting.
We unlocked that goal.
Yeah. That'll be the first
That'll be the first
ever-
big fan-funded doc, because that's what the Kickstarter is this year, is funding the documentaries. So if everybody heads over to either my bio on Instagram, or if you're watching on YouTube, you can head over to you can click the pinned comment, or you can click the description. I'm just laughing because the poll is still up.
And it's different places too.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
But the poll is still up on we played Broadway 1849, and we had a fight with John Wilkes Booth's dad, who almost shot us because, runs in the family. Let's see. David says, you struggling with her name will never not be funny. It's the same with Mark Benani, who just laughs at me for Palais Gagne.
Palais Gagne.
And Mel's here, gets to watch during her shift and missed it. We had a huge debate about Holiday Inn, and everybody unanimously decided that it's a Christmas musical.
That's not how it happened.
100% success rate. Everyone said, Brendan, you are completely right. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. $28 to go until we hear Brendan's story about trying to speak French, which does feel relevant right now.
Sacre bleu.
That's one playbill.
Mm-hmm.
Get the mystery playbill.
Let's see. Kate says, I somehow didn't realize I was like 40 minutes behind on the stream. Caught up now. It's okay. I went back on the stream too, and I was like, how is this choice chamber game popping up again? But if you're on over here, I don't know how much longer we'll be able to stay on here because my battery life sucks. But we'll be doing this for another
Instagram.
17 hours and 21 minutes. If you're on YouTube, you're fine. We'll be here forever. But what questions do you have that I can answer? I'm not going to answer until we get to 21,700.
We just sit in silence until then.
I can't do it. I can't do it. The sound of silence just makes me too uncomfortable.
It's like my mom in the car.
It's like your mom in the car.
You know how my mom is in the car?
Yeah, and then she misses the exit to the George Washington Bridge.
Yeah, with Shaggy.
With Shaggy. The song came on the radio, and she was like, oh, who is this? And I said, it's Shaggy. She said, it's not Shaggy. And then she went to change the,
She clicks off of the GPS.
She clicked off the GPS, and sure enough, it was Shaggy. But then we missed the exit, and like what was gonna save us an hour and a half ended up adding an hour and a half to the trip. Matthew Moran says, I saw The Great Gatsby today because of your doc on it. That's great.
Matthew.
We love to hear it. That's something we did earlier. We did a live commentary where I just let you in on all of the secrets and like behind the scenes stuff of putting that together.
It.
Oh, it was so fun. We'll be doing it later tonight. We're going to put up the vote for if we do the Playbill versus Stage Bill video or if we do Seussical live. But for right now, I think we should head on over to Kahoot and play some live Kahoot.
Do we have to do that on there though?
We have to do that on there. So if anybody watching this wants to head over to the YouTube channel and play with us over there, we can do that. But until then, you're just going to hear us saying questions. And speaking of questions, we got one. We got a question. Let's see. Mr. Burngie says, most favorite theater on Broadway, West End, and worldwide.
Like an actual theater. That's a fun
I loved the
question.
Charing Cross. The Charing Cross was so sweet. But I think my favorite theater would probably be the Majestic.
The Academy of Music.
The Academy of Music. No, it would probably be the Majestic, just because that's the first place I saw my first Broadway show. And that same night that we saw it, we made friends with Michael, who played trumpet in the band. And like he was able to, the first night I saw a Broadway show, he was like, come onto the stage with us. And I got to go onto the stage.
It was on a class trip,
It was on a class trip. It was my first time in New York City, and I got to see them bringing down the chandelier, and I got to like go up and actually look at the chandelier.
That's so cool.
Which that's another good point. Right now, for everybody who chips in $40 and above on the Kickstarter, you can get a piece of the original elephant rope from Phantom of the Opera. So
this was used to guide the elephant onto the stage during the Hannibal scene at the beginning of the show.
And that goes for everybody watching over here too.
Everyone watching over here.
It's got mold on it. It doesn't have mold on it.
It's a piece of the elephant, which was not a live elephant. It was a
like a plaster elephant.
Plaster elephant.
But we're at 21,672. Lenny's gonna start getting abrasive. if we don't
Yeah,
get
Lenny's
some
gonna
movement.
get angry.
I hate when the numbers don't do the numbering. Make them dance for me. Dance for Lenny. If we get to 21,000, I'll shake my booty.
22,000.
22,000, I'll shake my booty. I might not now, but I will later.
And we can also meet our lobster friend. This is what he says when he shows up.
Ah!
There he goes. All right, let's head over to play some Kahoot.
Play some Kahoot.
And can you have the chat for YouTube on
Can
yours?
I have the YouTube chat? I Kahoot can.
You can.
Ka-
Got some elephant rope last year. It's so cool. That's what Sad Gay Nerd that cosplays says. And I'm so happy that you're here. You've been with us through all of it, so I'm happy you made it to the 24-hour stream. All right, let me log into Kahoot. Everyone head over.
Excited about this.
What is that? Oh, the confetti. We didn't even talk about the confetti. Every $1,000 that we hit, we have confetti that we're going to throw into the air. I didn't add that. That's like important. We're going to throw the confetti in the air and go.
Don't tease.
Well, I have to tease it a little bit. Okay, let's see. The Wi-Fi's working overtime. I'm going to head back over here. Looks like we have another question.
My favorite theater, I've been thinking about this. My favorite theater is.
Mine
Let's just
too.
Google favorite theater. I'm still thinking about it, apparently.
7 hours, folks. 7 hours. 17 to go. Ooh.
Okay.
Help us keep the theater alive.
My favorite theater is. What is it this one?
We're trying to figure out our favorite theaters. What's everyone's favorite theater in the chat?
Oh, you know what? I don't know. No, that's not it.
Hello, Isabella.
My
Welcome
favorite,
to the chat.
My favorite theater, I don't know if it counts or not. Tell me in the chat if it counts. I really love Radio City. I like cry.
It was beautiful.
Every time
It's
I
a
see
beautiful
Radio
theater.
City, and it's just stunning.
Oh yeah,
Lovely.
I
Inside
went
and out.
I went and I saw Future Islands there last week, and it's stunning. I wish they would bring back the Tony Awards there. Let's see.
Ooh, the Paris Opera House. We saw the Paris Opera House. We went on a tour, but we could not see the chandelier, and that was a little bit sad.
21,733.
That means we get
There
the
we
story.
go. We're gonna get to hear the story of French. So this was like my first trip to Paris. I had read A Movable Feast, but like Juliana travels all over the world, and she told me like French people can be pretty like upset if you don't try to speak their language. Like they think it's rude, and I'm like, okay, well that makes total sense. And I've taken Spanish before, and they're like pretty similar. So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna really try to speak the language when we're there. So we show up, and I'm doing like pretty okay.
And he really wanted to buy a phrase book, and he couldn't find one.
Yeah, like it turns out the only place you can buy a phrase book is like after you get off the train or the plane.
But also
nowhere else.
Also, Shakespeare and Company bookstore, and I said, "Hey, did you see the French books?" And he said, "Yeah, I saw them," but he thought I meant books in French.
forgot
and
about
not
that.
Phrase books. So we're in too deep without a phrase book at that point.
Where's the?
It should be there.
Is it like public?
Mm-hmm.
But so I'm doing pretty good. I'm learning how to say like table pour deux, and that's table for two. And it got to the point that it was so good that like people kept speaking French, and then I'd have to go English. What was it? What, oh man, s'il vous plaît, English or something like that.
Something like that.
Something like that. And so finally we get to we had this like nice dinner planned at Café de Lilas, which is where like Hemingway and Fitzgerald like read through their books. And we show up, and I'm so confident. I'm like, I'm ready to do this. And I show up, and I walk up to the I walk up to the host, and I go, table pour deux. And he looks at me and he goes, what? And I go, two. Topley, I like look to you for like, I'm like Topley poor and Topley parados. And he's like, English? And I went, yes, please. And then
for this story, I'm imagining Brendan is in a beret. He
I
unfortunately
was not. It would be even better if I was. But so then it's like I kept trying to learn how to say 27 and like because that's what our room number was, and you had to like tell your
You
room
had to
number
pick
to
up
get
the
the key
key.
back from the person working the front desk at the hotel. And I tried so hard, and I kept like getting so close and then messing it up. And it's like I think that I think he thought it was cute at first, but then I think he kind of got annoyed that I just wasn't getting it. But the best moment came at the end when we're at the airport and we're about to leave. And we go to the most French restaurant you can think of in the Paris airport. We go to the Pret.
The only restaurant in the Paris airport.
We go to the Pret, and I get a bagel, and they call my name, and I go up. They're like, Brendan? And I go up, and I go, bonjour! So I walk away. And I'm like, oh, wait, it's merci. But it's just, bonjour! So I walk away. It was so bad. Bonjour! Like in the mirror. Hello! So I just grab it and walk away. Oh, it was so bad.
Colin, thank you for upgrading your pledge from the cookbook to the digital wallpaper. Now you get to have both. That's fantastic. And Isaac contributed to get the mystery playbill and unlock add-ons.
And the rope.
And the rope.
And the rope. And Rebecca, I saw what you were saying earlier. The comment got away about I wish I could help out, but I just don't have the means. It's perfectly fine. Like, put yourself first, please.
Absolutely.
But if you want to help and get the word out, like share this stream with people, come hang out with us, please. Like we've got 17 hours left and we need as many friends
just
as we
wanna have
have.
fun.
I'm so excited about like how everyone's jumped over to the stream. Like it's great. So let's see. Everybody's really talking about favorite off-Broadway theater.
Ooh.
Sleep No More.
Yeah.
That was my favorite.
Yeah, that was fun.
Bonjour.
I can't think. I just don't even know.
Where
Is
is
it there yet?
Where is it? It's in the library. Here it is.
Here it is. The
Kahoot.
Kahoot.
Oh my god. Here it is. The Kahoot. Okay, let me host it and just make sure that like we don't get copyright hit.
Ooh, I know where I liked. Where is 20-Sided Tavern? Can someone tell me that?
That's a good question.
I really liked that theater. And where's Little Shop?
West Side.
West Side. That one's really nice too.
I like West Side because they add in like the little like self-made or not self-made, but like the people who made the Audrey 2s.
Yeah, it was so cute.
Throughout. I love it. Okay. Let me see if I can.
Doing YouTube comments.
This is so awkward because I have to turn the music off.
David says if we hadn't spoken to that person before, bonjour was a perfectly acceptable thing to say.
Bonjour!
The French care a lot about their good day and good evening.
Well, that makes me feel a lot better. Bonjour!
Gibson says you could have walked up there and said hello in a completely different language other than French or English.
I really, like, that's the thing, everybody. I really tried to be polite. Bonjour!
Kate said that she's really excited to go see 20-Sided Tavern. I did not think that I was going to like it. I have never played D&D in my life. I've never witnessed D&D in my life, but I had so much fun. It was such a fun show.
All right, here we go, everybody. I'm going to the stream screen.
Stream screen.
I lost it.
Stream screen. Stream screen. Stream screen.
The Scream screen.
The Scream stream.
I picked up a book version of Rebecca by Daphne du Maurier.
We did that
Bonjour.
too.
Oh yeah, we picked up a book copy too. Juliana's gonna go grab it. Okay, I'm trying to find the window capture. Add an existing Kahoot. All right, here we go, everybody. Join on in.
Did you know it's still daylight outside?
I did not know that.
Did you know it's gonna get dark and then it's gonna get light again all while we're doing this?
I was saying like we can do tea time tomorrow. We can do tea time at noon, and it was at like 1 o'clock. And Juliana's like, "Wait, do you mean tea time like noon tomorrow?" And I was like, "Yeah, we won't be done yet."
This is our copy of Rebecca.
Show it to the people. It's a pretty one.
Yeah. We haven't read it yet.
What else were we gonna do at 700? Was I gonna do my? No, 22 is when I'm doing the
The Yippee Yak.
the Yippee Yak. So please, as we play along with Kahoot, head on over to the YouTube channel. You can see it over there. Over there. Rebecca says it's very pretty.
Played Kahoot before. Do you want to give them a little rundown?
Yeah, if you've never played Kahoot before, it's like trivia. It's Wait in the Wings Kickstarter themed. Juliana literally just made it about 30 minutes ago while I was busy trying to fight John Wilkes Booth. It's just musical theatery themed. Juliana made it while I was fighting John Wilkes Booth on Broadway 1849, which is the longest game I've ever played in my life. But now we're going to be playing some Kahoot. If you want to play along, I'll still read out the questions and you can just answer in the comments, however you want to play. But we're here, 24 hours. We're going for it. I want to figure out how I can plug in my phone while also not having to tip the camera over onto its side. All right, we've got 8 players in there. I got the option that I can get up to 25 players in here. So if you just go, well, no, you have to see the screen. And the only way you can see the screen is if you're playing along on YouTube. But Wait in the Wings on YouTube. We're up to 10 people, 11 people. Let's Kahoot. I don't know what the prize is going to be. The prize is that I'll sing you a song.
I know what the prize is going to be.
What's the prize going to be?
I know are we going to do just one grand prize for the whole game?
No, we can do like, what is the prize going to be? What? But then we have to ship it to people who don't have it.
They can only do it if they donate.
Ah, that's illegal. That's sweepstakes prize. That's sweepstakes law. If you win, you get a month of National Theater Live.
National Theater Live's great. Kate in the Discord has won 2 months of National Theater Live. Kate, if you win National Theater Live again, I don't know what we're gonna do.
If you win National Theater Live again, you're going to win the National Theater. Ah! All right, we got 12 people in the lobby. We're going to wait a couple minutes longer. Kahoot. Hit that music bed track. Instagram doesn't get to hear it.
Okay, we don't either.
Rebecca has to get ready for an art exhibition that their friend's hosting, but they'll check back.
Ooh,
We'll be
so
here for
fun,
another
Rebecca.
17 hours, everybody. I kind of feel like I should keep the stream going.
Yeah, because okay, Brendan's gonna grab his phone charger, and I'm gonna grab this ear of corn from Shucks. Our grand prize reward this year is the coup de théâtre. And with the coup de théâtre, you get a little piece of all of the props that are offered in the Kickstarter, plus some exclusives. So you get a slice of the corn cob. You get a ticket to what? Oh yeah, a piece of Bo's shirt from Shucked. You get a ticket to the opening night party for Great Gatsby on Broadway. You get lots and lots of good stuff. You get bonus script pages. You get an extra playbill. So you'll get a vintage playbill and a newer playbill. It's a really, really fun pack. You get the display kits for the newspapers. You get front page pieces for the newspapers.
And if we sell one of them, it'll get us to 22,000. You'll get to impress your friends with a really cool prop pack. And you'll get to see the Yippee Yuck, and I'll do the dance.
So that's pretty exciting. There is a phone charger in my backpack.
In your backpack?
Mm-hmm. It should be like at the top, I think. I really love everyone's little Kahoot animals. They're so cute. CP's got a pug. L's got a pug. So many pugs. Finland is like... Oh, Finland was a skunk, but now Finland is a moose. I love moose.
It's a moose.
Meese moose. Brendan just heard me say, it's a moose. Oh my gosh. Brendan saw a possum the other day, and I didn't get to see it, and I'm still upset.
I did indeed see a possum the other day.
It was like probably almost a month ago, and I'm still thinking about it. And then Brendan sang Love Shack, but about the possum.
Love Shack possum. Oh, I don't know where to plug this in.
Do you have that 3-prong extension cord?
Yeah, it's back there.
Oh, it's back
Oh, but
there.
you're done charging your laptop for now, are you?
Yeah, I'm okay for now.
That's called teamwork. I hope it can make it.
Elle saw 2 moose yesterday while hiking. That's so cool. Were they close to you? That sounds dangerous. Dangerous but cool.
That's my life.
My family once did a 100-mile running relay in Vermont, and the only thing I wanted during that 100-mile running relay was to see a moose. And I was very out of shape. I was not in shape to be doing a 100-mile running relay. It was like divided up among the team. So I ran like 10.7, 11.7, something like that. But
sorry to everybody on Instagram who just got to see the palm of my hand.
they're still seeing it.
Yeah.
In a horribly ironic twist, the only moose that was seen during the entire 100 miles was while I was running, and everyone else on the team got to see it except for me.
Oh, man.
So that was a bummer. But now I get to see Finland, the moose, and Anders, the moose. We got so many moose. We got so many pugs. Kate's a unicorn. We've got like a wolf. We've got an owl. It's a little bit crooked, but it's okay. God, I'm getting tired.
Why did they put that like that?
Right?
I can't.
Oh, wait, that seems like it might work.
That's what you think. Then the whole laptop works.
Lauren on YouTube says, Love Shack and possum were not things I expected to hear in the same sentence tonight.
Well, get ready.
Get ready,
We're
Lauren.
just starting. You missed earlier when I did a dance to a sea shanty.
Elle says, I kept a respectable distance. I don't want to mess with a moose, especially getting between a mom and a calf.
That's nice.
Oh, a little baby moose.
All right, everybody, we're gonna start Kahoot. Camoosed.
Camoose.
All right, here we go.
Camoose with
I'm
us.
gonna hold this as we go.
Do you want me to hold it because of your
No,
wrist?
it's okay. I got it.
Okay.
My what?
Your wrist?
Oh no, it's fine. Here it
Okay.
is, the Kahoot. All right, first up, it's a quiz. Designers had 6 months to make the trailer for Cats 2019. How long did they have to make the movie? If you've done any Kahoot with us in the past month, you should know this answer.
There are a handful of repeats from the last
Oh
big Kahoot.
no. It's either 24, 12, 8, or 4 for the Kahoot. It's like I could put it on its side and people could just deal with
Yeah,
it.
just say turn your phones.
All right, everybody, turn your phones so that we can do it this way. There we go. Everyone's
There
going
we
to
go.
log on and go, whoa.
The
We have to try to read it sideways. All right.
lag is so much. Anders, I'm sorry for the lag.
Why is the lag?
I don't know.
You mean the lag is so much? Like it just takes so long for us to respond?
Yeah, I guess maybe, or I don't know if it timed out before anyone could answer.
What?
Oh,
Ah, because of the lag.
the lag.
Ah. We could just do it with no timer, can't we?
Maybe we might just have to edit the Kahoot. Okay, hang on. We're gonna troubleshoot.
We're going to do this so that everyone has a fair chance. Because that does make sense that the lag is too much.
Time limit. We can change it to like 4 minutes.
That would be good.
Okay, I have to go in and do it for every question.
For every question. All right, well, we're going to end the Kahoot for a second as we try to figure out how to make it fair. Congratulations, CC. Congratulations, Mark. And congratulations. Wait, that's not fair at all.
The 3 people. with
Anders, they all
the
got
least
0.
lag.
They didn't get it right. Oh, man. Well, that was Kahoot. I hope everyone had a great time.
How many people people who played the last Kahoot are here?
That's a good question.
I have a lot of repeats because you said don't worry about the repeats. Now I'm worried about the repeats.
What do you mean repeats?
Like the questions from the last big
fine.
Kahoot game.
It's been a while.
Kahoot?
We're gonna go crazy.
We're gonna go crazy because
Crazy.
everyone's in cahoots about the Kahoot. I'm halfway there.
Whoa!
How's the Kickstarter?
We're at 21,733. And I'm sorry to everybody joining the stream who it's sideways right now. All right, going back over really quick. I'm going to go back over to the stream and see what people are saying. Finally got my Wi-Fi working at work. That's great. My screen right now, it says 0 points. Incredible. That's what Kate says. Okay, Mark remembers none of the answers. And then Anders says, the only way to win is not to play, it seems. That's true.
Almost there.
And hopefully this is enough time for people and that the lag isn't that bad.
If the lag is more than 4 minutes,
We got to figure something
we gotta
out.
figure it out. I don't think it is though because we knew about the lag.
Yeah. All right, here we go. We've troubleshooted.
The troubles have been shot.
Like John Wilkes Booth.
This is Mark's third Wait in the Wings Kahoot.
Mark,
That's
you better have gotten that
exciting.
cat's question right. All right, here we go. If you're joining on Instagram, we are also over on YouTube, on the YouTube channel. Go over there and hang out with us, and you can play Kahoot, where you can win a month-long subscription to National Theater Live.
Anders says the lag is about a minute. So
Okay,
great.
so that should be enough.
Troubleshooting should have worked. I don't like how this is looking at my face, but it's okay, I guess. You should make it so players can see questions and answers. Can they not? Okay, we might have to troubleshoot one more time.
No, they can see the questions and answers. Oh, wait, you can do it like on the thing?
Who said that? Lonely Freddy, can you share how to do that if you know how?
Hit that settings button. Nope. I think if we try it with just the 4 minutes, I think it'll
we'll
be fine.
Okay. We'll give it a whirl.
All right, we've got 11 people in the Kahoot room.
Chad, the country is here.
Let's go, Chad the country.
Chad, are you in Chad? Like, are you in the country of Chad? Please do share.
All right. Okay, we've got 12 people in there.
Yeah.
We're going to try it again.
Let's go.
All right, I hope this gives them enough time. Here it is, the Kahoot. They're going to see their phones go. Don't answer until you know what I'm reading out here. Designers had 6 months to make the trailer for Cats 2019. How long did they have to make the movie? Dum, 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 dum. And if you're joining on Instagram, if you head over to the YouTube channel, you can join in with us live over there. And I'm hoping that once everyone answers, it'll stop.
You should be able to click.
But is this like, are they going to Google it as we wait?
I hope not. Be fair, players.
We didn't really think this through. We've got 5 answers, 7 answers, 8 answers.
It's okay. If they're gonna play like that, it's okay.
Getting a call from Sirius XM. Get out of here, Sirius XM. It ruined my stream. I'm back, everybody. Sorry, Sirius XM ruined the stream.
Seriously, can't believe it. Oh my god.
This is going so well. That should be it.
Yeah.
Do we have to
press
wait?
like a review, like a?
I hope we don't have to wait the whole way through. All of our games are going great tonight. I love that my phone is having like an aneurysm. Oh my god. Sirius XM ruined everything. I won't keep my membership now.
Okay. Can you?
Okay, there it ended.
Yeah, but that was the 4 minutes.
That was the 4 minutes? That's ridiculous.
I think so. Can you skip to the answer? Why don't you tell
No, there's
them about
14 people. We were missing an answer.
Oh, okay.
Okay, next up. I'll go back on after the Kahoot's over. All right, we got Mark in the lead. Which Mark is it?
That's a good question.
It's Mark the country.
Oh, so if you press the skip, that should skip the timeline.
Okay, we'll find out next.
But we want to let everyone answer if we can too.
All right, how much did Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark cost to stage? Was it 8 million, 100 million, 75 million, or 56 million? Doom, 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 doom. Hit that music button. It's just so interesting to see different Wi-Fi speeds. It's like somebody jumps on it. It's still going. 8 answers. 9 answers. Is it the SpongeBob song?
Yeah, Maggie played it the other day. My best friend played it the other day while we were going through the car wash.
That's so funny. Okay, stop talking.
And it's been stuck in my head, I guess.
75 million. You got it. He's a $75 million circus tragedy. All right, and that. Ooh, Andrew's coming up. And Kate in 3rd place. Kate, you can't win another month of National Theater Live. We're going to end up paying like for a whole year of National Theater Live just for Kate. All right, next up, 3 of 30. Chess has music by. I answered this earlier. I mean, technically not, but.
Oh, well.
Kinda.
Close enough.
This is another one that's on the dream list that you can make happen. It's what we're trying to hit tonight. I really hope we can do it. We got to get to $30,000 or I'm going to have to sell a kidney.
First, we got to get to 22. Chat, I am 22. That's the cat. If you weren't here for that. Okay. $21,733 in Patreon, or not in Patreon. Oh, that would be nice to have that each month. On the Kickstarter, which means we have $267 to go. That's it? Yeah. You guys are soon going to get to see the magnificence that is. Oh my gosh, what's it called? The Yippee Yuck. I'm getting tired. It's too early to be getting tired. There's almost 17 hours to go. Okay, almost everyone got that one right with ABBA, which it technically wasn't ABBA, but it was. Wait, everyone got it. Oh, we had another person join. 14 out of 15 got it right. And Kate has an answer streak of 3. Mark is in the lead. Anders is close behind. Chad and JB also up on the scoreboard. Next question. Which show had the shortest run? Carrie, Groundhog Day, American Psycho, or Legs Diamond? All shows that have been covered in some way or another on the channel. I'll give you the list. Susan, the pin number to join is 7888542. And I will send that in the chat as well. Ooh, this was a toss-up. We had almost a split vote. Carrie was the right answer. Legs Diamond Was leg Steinman the second shortest out of Carrie, Groundhog Day, Psycho? I would say so. Okay, so you didn't get it right, but you did have the second right. Connor just climbed 3 places. Mark's still in the lead, followed by Kate and Chad, Anders and JB. Which show hasn't been covered in a Wait in the Wings video? Our options here are Bloody Bloody Andrew Jackson, Heathers, Hadestown, and Freestyle Love Supreme.
I brought pizza.
You brought pizza. Thanks.
Have we hit the goal yet? Are we there?
We're not there yet.
I want to dance, people. Let me dance.
Let him
I just
dance.
wanna dance.
Could I get some chips too?
Yeah. It's 24-hour night. We can do whatever we want.
Woo! Party on the live stream. Pizza party on the live stream.
16:47 to go.
That's perfect.
Crunch them right
Why
by the
are
microphone.
these so big?
Cause it's
These are
great
some of
value.
the biggest chips I've ever seen in my life.
It's not mediocre value. You know what else is great value?
The Kickstarter
The coup de
rewards.
théâtre or the mystery playbill, where you can, if you chip in now, you'll also get a piece of the Phantom Elephant rope.
Heather's was the answer there. Again, almost everyone got it right. Thanks for watching the channel and knowing that answer. We can make a Heather's stock. Oh, he's dancing a little bit.
Yeah, if we hit, what is it? It's like 40,000. If we hit 40,000, we'll make that Heather stock. Which, man, did I learn some juicy tea about that.
Okay. Next question. Ooh, we have a shakeup.
Oh my God.
Jasmine is on the scoreboard.
And Kate's coming. All right. Which is the oldest? Is it Playbill, Stage Bill, Show Bill, or the Strauss Theater Magazine?
Lonely Freddy, there are 30 questions. And the last 5 will be double points. And you don't have to have quite as much theater knowledge for them. The fan almost just blew this massive chip away.
I'll be interested to see how many get it. I appreciate everyone like really taking their time.
Mm-hmm.
Googling.
Referencing the Wait in the Wings video.
Mm-hmm. There we go. And it's like a double right answer.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have the Strauss over there? Under all of our script pages?
My hands are not.
So this is the Strauss Theater Magazine. It's from 1911. And before it was actually called Playbill, like it was just called the Strauss Theater Magazine, but it's essentially a playbill. And you can get this in the mystery playbill pack. I love this. It's so cool because it's from 1911. So this thing's older than the Titanic. We will be extra protecting it when we ship it out to whoever gets it. But if ever there was a time to chip in, this is it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could do that later on where we do the pick your own playbill thing again. That was fun.
Yeah, I liked that.
All
Maybe
right.
after the Kahoot.
After the what?
Kahoot.
After the coup.
After the coup. After if someone
After
buys
someone
a
gets
coup.
the coup de théâtre where you get 2 of playbills. All right.
Okay, next question. Ooh, total shakeup. Isaac is on the scoreboard.
Let's go Chad with the 6 answer streak.
King Kong the musical puppet is basically a...
Is that the son of Kong?
I think so. ABC, I'm glad that you are able to join now. Sorry you have to recreate your account. Shout out to VPNs.
One more. It's a giant tickle me Elmo.
I'll be so curious to see how this group answers this question because we've done this question with 2 Kahoot groups. Both groups picked the same answer as the right answer, and they were both wrong.
One more answer needed. Hit that music bed with your chip hands. Boom, 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 boom. Who went to the bathroom? Who went to the bathroom and left the answer? We have to wait the full 4 minutes. This is how we're gonna kill time. We're gonna end the whole stream just by sitting here waiting for this question to end. There we go. Again, everybody said Rock'em Sock'em Robot.
So interesting to me.
Every time. No, world's biggest Beanie Baby. Props to the people who answered with world's largest Tickle Me Elmo. I mean, in some ways, he is.
Yeah.
I think that's a better...
I mean, in a way, I feel like he's all of these.
That's true. He is also kind of a Webkins, if you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see what happened. Mark. Oh, no, Kate.
Did anyone have the Gorilla Webkins?
I never got to have Webkins.
You never had Webkins? I feel like you would.
Where in the world was The Great Gatsby supposed to open before Broadway? Which, if you came earlier and you got to do the commentary walkthrough, this should be a no-brainer. If we get to 100, I'm going to hit that skip button on the timer.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready to take a nap.
No. Drink your tea. Caffeinate. Ooh, Lonely Freddy and Chad Country are following.
Let's do it. We bring people together here on this Wait in the Wings live stream.
Mel says it was.
Everybody in the comments sound off holiday and Christmas musical, right? All right. Did someone else join in?
I think ABC is back in.
Okay. Hit that music bed.
It's funny because we can't.
I hope we're doing it to be. All right, I'm skipping. It was Seoul, South Korea. Way to go, everybody who sat along with the commentary track. You got it. Ooh, no move. Chad has a streak of 8.
That is.
How many videos are on the Wait in the Wings YouTube page?
This is no longer accurate. Pick the closest answer.
How many were there when this was made?
It was made within the last month. Whoops.
that music bed.
Ah!
All right. Thanks to everybody who said 137. The correct answer is actually 100. How could you miss that? It's on the page. We sound like chipmunks right now. All right, everybody. Here we go. On to the next question. And Ochi Mama! Mark has a streak with 9 correct answers in a row. Ay, ay, ay. Who said not a Christmas musical? I know it's a Christmas musical. Kate Cast and Chad still neck and neck. This could be...
Had to leave for dinner, so...
No, Kate, not dinner. Eat in front of the screen.
What disease did Rebecca's mystery investor catch while on safari?
Ugh. Ugh. Turn up the volume. Let me hear what it sounds like. That's so good. Gonorrhea, gonorrhea, gonorrhea. Yeah, yeah. Dysentery makes me go. Typhoid. I don't really know what typhoid does. It makes me go, ow! Ow, ow, typhoid. And malaria makes me go. And that's my mystery disease song. Everybody sing the mystery disease song as we look at... What?
Confused with the one in...
There's another mystery disease song. 21,733. We're so close to passing 22 and doing the yippee yak. Yippee, 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 yippee yak. Isaac's the last one who did any movement. Let's keep going. Keep it going strong. Okay, let's go back to the chat and see how's everyone doing. All right, skipping. All right, that's it, everybody. You got it. Malaria. Ouch. And, oh no, Kate. Kate, no. It's okay, we're going to get a new winner. All right, we got Mark at 973. Next question. I love people who are going to log onto the stream and be like, why does it sound like that? What year did Wait in the Wings start?
I almost just said the answer out loud.
Yeah, let's sing about years. They go in chronological order. 2019. I started at the wrong year. 2018. Ha ha ha. 2019. Ha ha ha. 2020. Ha ha. 2022. Yeah, it's time to dance. Here goes my voice.
Mark, this is not a dream.
This is not a dream. Oh, I sound like... That's so horrible. 2020, ha ha. That's really what that year felt like to me. Oh, baby. Almost everybody got it. I mean, the channel really did take off in 2020. Oh. Anders! Coming in, baby! Mark has a streak with 11. It's almost like he's done this quiz before. Star Kids Trail Oregon features a symphony of what? Synths, fig bars, farts, or Russian water. The bright orange. Oh, yeah.
Now we're back to normal voice.
Cool. My knees hurt.
I don't blame you. Have you stood up in a while?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe not.
$22,000. Let's get some stretching going. We're entering the 7th hour stretch. All right, let's see what everybody has.
Yeah, wow, I don't think I had stood in a while.
Been sitting for 7 hours. It is farts. 3 players have reached an answer streak 3. Let's go, everybody.
Oh,
What just cracked? Oh my God. We're really feeling it over here. Everyone, please donate to the Kickstarter to help us pay for our replace joints. All right, which show has a splash zone for blood? Is it American Psycho, Evil Dead, Carrie, or Bloody Bloody Andrew Jackson? I told you, doing that feels nice. Get shit on the screen. $16 hours to go. Yeah. Evil Dead. I wish American Psycho had a splash zone. And with that, oh, it's so close. It's so close. All right, we're coming up 14 of 30. How did they make the water in The Lightning Thief? Yeah, tomorrow. Ugh. It's gonna be such a long stream. All right, yep, toilet paper guns. You got it. All right, and that, it's still neck and neck. Oh, man. All right, next question. What happened to the unofficial Bridgerton musical? Oh, no, it stopped it. Yeah.
what?
That answer is so mean.
Yep, sued by Netflix. The copyright claim from Paramount was towards me with the Grease Live video. Only copyright claim we ever got. And they blocked it. Mark just flying, but all it takes is one slip up Wapapapa. What Long Island diner is home to the world's best salad dressing? Ready? And oh no! Do they know what it's from?
Yeah, do you know what this is from, Leonard?
It's not even the best salad dressing in Long Island. It is the Olympic Diner. I respect the Titanic Diner. I don't know what the Moondance Diners is like, but Olympic's the only one that advertises it on their website.
The Moondance doesn't exist anymore.
Nope.
Bye-bye, Moondance.
All right, next up, which show won the best musical in 2004? The
Ooh,
2000,
okay,
like the
well-
Tony, won the Tony for best musical in 2004. It's a 50-50 shot either way. Hit that music. I'm wondering if people are just like guessing like without knowing the answer. It's like, probably this one.
Well, it's just one.
Yeah, but we already had 3 answers.
Yeah. So I think.
They're just taking a shot. They're like, I'll just go red. I'll just go blue. Yeah! Avenue Q. Thanks to Mark Bonanni for uncovering that mystery.
Mark will be here.
Mark will be here in an hour and a half. And hopefully we can hit 22,000 before Bonanni shows up.
That would be great.
That'd be great. I really need to dance, people.
Yeah.
Tell your friends.
I might even dance. My knees are hurting.
All right, next up. In the AI-generated immersive Willy Wonka experience, the Oompa Loompas are renamed. And this is what happens when we hit 23,000. I will read the Wonka Doodles script, which it might be better that we do that later on tonight, because then I'm going to get really punchy.
The options are Cat Gagats, Oompa Doomples, Willy Woompas, and Wonky Doodles. Oh, ABC watched the Mark video with Avenue Q and Wicked. Thanks for watching, ABC.
We love the Cat Gagat.
I love them all. I do have a favorite though.
Cat Gagat. Cat Gagat. Hit the music. Cat Gagat. Oh yeah, Cat Gagat. I'm Hulk Hogan. Oh yeah, I'm Macho Man Randy Savage. That's right. It was Wonky Doodles. When he say Wonky Doodle. All right, Mark, with the big 18 correct. Look at that. You're my Wonky Doodle, Mark. Wonky Doodle Dandy. Next up, originally the cast of Starlight Express was gonna get around stage on the what? This is a good one.
Good question.
Yeah. I really think that, like, the thing comes up and then somebody's just like, this one. Bart says, We're not even halfway yet.
To go, and my body just said,
Bye. Skateboards. But Lloyd Webber said, it has to look like it's connected to their body. Skateboards would be intense.
skateboards would be so intense.
Oh my god, it would have been so dangerous. They would have flown out into the audience. It would have been bad. All right, next up, which did F. Scott Fitzgerald write?
4-score Franklin, 3rd tier Travis, 2-poop Paul, or 1 lump Percy.
That's so stupid. Two coupons. Someone please go for it. Go for it just out of respect.
Is it always the same song?
I think so. It was indeed 1 lump Percy, which will be a recipe in the cookbook. 1 lump Percy pasta. It's just pasta and a single pea, which you can get by supporting the Wait in the Wings Kickstarter. All right. Ooh, CC came to play. Let's go. Ooh, CC. CC me on that email. I'm very impressed. Yeah. LA Knight? Yeah. What did Lin-Manuel Miranda save? The 30 Rock theme song stuck in my head. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Osteoporosis, here it comes. That's true, you were on the bus earlier today.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh. People really putting the thought into it. When it hits 150, I'm hitting skip.
150 skip. We're almost 150 away from
22,000.
2,000.
We're almost there. All right,
And we're
and
144%.
let's see. We got Mark again, and then pretty consistent throughout. Streak of 21, Mark. That's wild. All right, we got a multi-select. Who's in Assassins?
I did this question while you were playing
1849.
1849, yeah. Ooh. Is it ELH or L? Let us know. They're on the scoreboard.
Let's go. So it's a multi-select, so you select more.
Yeah.
Like you have to select everyone who was in Assassins.
Yes, correct.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
I think you get partial points for like however many you got.
Soundboard.
I didn't know what that meant.
Please. Alright. Coming up. Once we hit 160, I'm skipping. Here we go. And next. Wait, are they all in it?
They're all in it.
Wow! I would have just guessed like these two. Sneaky, sneaky. Connor, coming back up.
Ooh, Connor sneaking onto the
Do we have double points at any point?
scoreboard. Yeah, we do.
Oh yeah, that's
The
when it's
last
anybody's
5.
game. Which horse movie led to the American Idiot musical? Soon to be a classic fact in Wait in the Wings lore.
music going in my head, and then I can't hear that music, so I feel like the music's playing because I start playing in my head.
Uh-huh. It's a nice little, like, oh, my neck is so bad. Wasn't planning on, like, stiffening up this much.
Yeah, I think
That's what I did earlier. I, like, leaned back and I just had the mic with me. It was very casual. Alright, ready? Oh, no. It was Flicka! Mark, 21.
Mark lost the answer streak.
Jasmine's coming back. 14. Here we go.
Anyone's game.
How many safety violations did Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark receive? That's good. None. The show is super safe. I don't think anything happened with that show.
Yeah.
Okay. Moving back a little bit.
Oh, Mark is crushed to have lost the answer streak. It's okay, Mark.
Oh, that's nice. I'm on the edge of my seat. Not anymore.
I was on the edge of my seat for
We were on the edge of our seat for hours.
This is much better.
Oh, God.
Why did we do that?
Because it's like we want to be close to the screen.
Yeah, we could wheel that closer, though. It's
No,
not
because then the
wheel.
camera's going to get right up in our business. 3. That's it?
3.
Wow.
One for each of the entries.
Wow. Combo breaker. 3 players just dropped their answer streak.
Ooh.
Good one. That was a tough one. Oh, it's double point time with Creepy Chester. All right, here we go. 26.
Okay, these are all going to be like fill in the headline. These are real headlines.
Finish the headline. Cats review. A tragical mess of... That's how you get this one. You're laughing.
I thought it was really fun.
That's how it was earlier when you were like gone. I like came back and I brought the microphone up and I was like, oh, instant relief. Gotta get a back brace if we're doing this again next year. I'm happy that we've been eating throughout this. I thought we'd get so involved in the stream that we would just stop.
It's kind of like keeping me going.
Mm-hmm. Mistopheles, a tragical mess of Mistopheles. Bonus points. How long do they have to make the actual movie of Cats? Answer in the comments, and then I'll give you a smoochie. Guys, it's free. Smoochies. All right, up 3 places. Isaac coming for it. Oh boy, it's getting close now that it's double points. This is intense. 27. Double the points. Finish the headline. Review. SpongeBob SquarePants. A blank on Broadway. Anybody commenting to get some smoochies? Oh yeah, look it. Mark gets a smoochie. Mwah, mwah. And ELH gets mwah, mwah. ABC. No, it's not 3 years. No smoochies. Who wants getting smoochies? Mwah, mwah. Smoochies for everybody on the Wait in the Wings live stream. Smoochy, smoochy, mwah, mwah. Okay. Smoochies all around. Mwah, mwah. Smoochy, smoochy. Didn't answer the question. Mwah, mwah, mwah. There'd be silence. The intrusive thoughts. A watery wonderland? That makes me uncomfortable. Who's doing it? Ice cream, so good. Alright, finish the headline. Blank is the bravest musical theater in a long time. You. Anybody else get smoothies? Nobody else. Yeah, those are for 5 a.m. Ooh. I'm shocked at the people who are still in the stream. Like, we still have a lot of people in the stream who were here when we started.
That's very true.
You better not stay the full 24 hours. Like, we're doing this because we need to get the channel, like, funded. You don't have to. Like, you can go to bed whenever you want.
Dragon Slayer says, I so wish I could donate, but I really can't. Dragon Slayer, that's fine. We totally understand.
You still get smoochies. Mwah, mwah.
Please, mwah, mwah. You can play with us, you can hang out with us, and
Yeah, please hang out with us.
if
Oh
you
my
have
God.
social media, feel free to share the live stream, share the Kickstarter page. It makes a huge difference. So then we're asking new people, telling new people the mission, telling new people
Sharing
about
props.
the props.
We're so close to 22,000. This is killing me. We're so close to being able to stand up and move. Whoever chips in, if somebody goes and gets the front page pack right now, I will include a handwritten, personalized letter thanking you from the bottom of my heart for letting me stand up and move my legs. I will sign it. I will include a lock in my hair. I will give you smoochies on this stream. Whatever you want. Whoever gets a front page pack and helps us get very, very close to 22, I will do whatever you want me to.
Wow.
I will literally send a lock of hair.
I know you will.
And then you can, like, replicate me however you want. So then you get the two pieces, the two prop pieces. I've been watching Mad Men, so you can get a lock of my hair. You can get 2 prop pieces, a mystery playbill, the digital wallpaper, the cookbook, and a lock of my hair. And if you chip in $5 extra, I'll give you a display pack. I'll put it in a coin case.
Oh, a display pack
For the hair.
back of the hair.
Finish it. The Fire Festival of Broadway. How a blank became a trail of disappointment, anger, and unpaid vendors. I know what this one is. Vanity Fair covers it. Here, have it with your back. But a lot of them, like, are ones that we're talking about. Everybody comment trumpet! We've made it! Everybody comment trumpet! Comment trumpet to keep us awake and get a lock of my hair. No, you don't get a lock of my hair if you comment trumpet. Only if somebody gets the front page pack. Right now, I do need a haircut. Do I just go to the barber and when he cuts my hair, I say, wait, can I have a lock of that?
I can cut your hair on the live stream.
Ah, that's horrible. But great.
Oh, we got some trumpets. You know, we play brass instruments. You think would be better.
That's a good perk, though. If we get to 22,500, you can cut my hair on the stream. Or if somebody donates it right now, if somebody gets the front page pack right now, you can also get, one sec, the loop stop.
Yeah. That's a different I don't know. Do you have the other loop? I do have the other loop. There we go. We're back. Okay. This is mini trumpet. Yeah, I do. All right, so everybody heard it here, right? Are they commenting in the stream of like, ooh, lock of hair? No. Nobody's commenting, ooh, lock of hair? No. Why is everyone normal in the chat? It's. I'll give you the happy note. Ooh, lock of hair. All right, yes, it is the Bill Gates, Steve Jobs musical. So this is about Nerds, the musical. The what? I don't know. Check it. Check. It's the chat. The chipmunk voice is on.
Oh my god! Why did you just tell us it now? That's probably been on for an hour. Oh my god! You had to hear me go smoochies with the chipmunk voice on. Did somebody say turn the chipmunk voice off, or?
Mel said with the chipmunk filter, Juliana's so faint, and I was like, wait, the chipmunk filter for like 10 minutes.
Well, she's also far away from the microphone.
I am far away from the microphone. I can come closer.
So now I'll say it again without the chipmunk filter about the lock of my hair. That's so funny.
I can't wait to go back and find that.
All right, Anders coming up for the lead.
Oh, wait. Alex from Rebecca in London is here.
Oh, hell yeah. Alex, donate and get a lock of my hair.
Alex said, P.S. already got my lock of hair from the Charing Cross.
Oh my god. Well then, everybody at home, you too can be like Alex and get a lock of my hair. It'll smell like Head and Shoulders.
Wait, ELH said it's been on for longer than we've been playing the game. Isaac said for a long time.
Oh my god.
Andrew said we just wanted to see how long it would take until you noticed. Mel said so much more than smoochies.
Smoochies.
It was beautiful.
Smoochies.
Connor said I thought it was intentional.
No, it wasn't intentional at all.
So good.
All right, last question. That would have been on the rest of the night. Finish the headline. Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. Blank says he agreed with bad reviews. So much more smoochies. Tobey Maguire, U2's Bono, U2's The Edge, or Reeve Carney?
Do you know the answer?
I do.
Wow.
Who's in my Spider-Man talk?
Sorry, there's one thing that stuck out more that day for me.
The lock of my hair.
Yeah.
Everybody gets one from wherever I go.
Yeah.
Person on the subway, hey, you want a lock of my hair?
That's actually...
Person at Wendy's, hey, thanks for the chicken nuggets. Here's a lock of my hair.
I actually took a lock of your hair with me when I did the errands earlier.
Specifically a lock, not like one or two. Like you get a lock.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I will shave my hair and you can have all of my hair.
Don't say that.
I will go completely bald if we hit 30,000.
No, we have a wedding soon. You are not shaving
We do
your
have
head.
a wedding soon. It was Bono who said they don't disagree with the New York Times. What are people saying?
I'm just laughing at the idea of you being bald in all of the wedding pictures.
Mel says
because
not
you
Head and
shaved your head.
Shoulders. Next Kickstarter, we need a lock of Brennan's hair as a backer reward. Oh wait, we have the winner. It's over. Mark, you won.
Anders in second.
Anders
place.
second, Jasmine in third. Let's go. And runners up, Connor and CC. Let's go. Is that Mark Stover?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Smoochies for everybody who played. Mwah, 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 mwah. Turn on the chipmunk filter again. If you go over and then, oh wait, back and then, oh, one more. Over. Yeah.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Smoochies, smoochies for everybody. What's your email? JulianaWITW@gmail.com. Mwah, mwah. Smoochies for everybody. Heading back to the live. Getting rid of this goat. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Oh, man. We can turn
Mitch says, how about shaving for 100K?
Shaving my head for 100K? Absolutely, because we'll never hit that. We've been streaming for 8 hours, and we're having trouble hitting 22. You think we can hit 100? Yes, I'll agree to that because it'll never happen. Prove me wrong.
Mel says, chipmunk emojis.
We are so close to 22. What do I have to do? What do we have to do to get that over 22?
Yeah, what do you want from us?
What do you want from me? In the words of Adam Lambert, what do you want from me? I know that I want the bathroom.
Well, you could go.
22,000. I'll wet myself on the air.
Why don't you go to the bathroom? Have you gone?
I have.
Oh, good.
Your mom's worried about my
I'm
health.
worried about your health.
Gonna scoot that closer.
Oh, thanks.
Ask any Q&A that we have.
Yeah,
Anything that
let's
you
do
want to
it.
see from the Kickstarter.
A Q&A.
Let's talk about the laundry bags.
Oh, yeah.
Because this is for people who have chipped in.
Kara, I'm so sorry. We just finished Kahoot.
Ah, no.
Lauren says casually donates 80,000 to watch Brendan shave his head.
I mean, hey, I think I could convince my family.
Oh, yeah. You could convince me. Okay. So, if you donate at the mystery playbill level or above, Mixed Lexi says, not gonna lie, the lock of hair was really tempting. It's not too late to get that lock of hair. It's not too late. In addition to the oh my gosh, I can't even think of what it's called. If you get the pack with the 2 newspapers, the front page pack, you can get the lock of hair. If you get the playbill and add on a shucked laundry bag, you can also get the lock of hair that way. Anders says we could shave the hair after the wedding. That is true. That is very true. We'll tell Brendan that when he gets back. So if you do the mystery playbill, we have this really exclusive add-on. We got these during the Shucked loadout, and they were laundry bags that were used by the cast, and they zipper, they work. You can use them for anything. Anything you want to use them for. You could use them for your laundry. You could use them to store
You can hold
stuff.
all of my hair in it.
Oh, so Anders did say that you could shave your head after the wedding.
I mean, my price was named at 100K to shave my head. I mean, I will absolutely, for everybody who gets a front page pack, we can cut the hair right now.
Yeah.
For the
lock of hair
locks.
off the back. You could definitely-
And we'll put it into like one of the cases that we have for the like I would do that just for the bit.
Yeah.
Like the bit of it all. Like that I would absolutely buy that
Do you
just
wanna-
for the bit.
Do you want to make one so that they can see what it?
No, I don't want to make one. You have to earn it. Somebody has to get the front page pack and then I will do it.
But Mixed Lexi is tempted by the lock of hair.
I mean, you can have it. And we will do it on the stream and it will be a memory that you will ever be attached to of like when people say what happened on the Wait in the Wings 24-hour live stream. You have the power to make it happen to say, "Oh, he cut his hair, put it in a coin case and is going to give it to somebody." Like you can be forever attached to Wait in the Wings history that way.
That's my fiance. Mel said if only I had an extra $200. Lauren says we have committed.
ABC says, "What does the stream come to? Lock of hair?" I did a sea shanty. Like I did a sea shanty for $21,200.
That's true. That's true. Oh, 15 hours, 59 minutes to go. Can we get to 22? I really want to get to 22.
I really want to get to 22 before Mark Bonanni shows up and laughs at me for us not hitting 22.
He's going to come in and he's going to say,
Mark's gonna come in and he's gonna say, ha ha,
Why are these shoes making my life so bad?
why can't you reach at the 22?
Lauren says, damn, you guys have committed. We have. I will not shave. I shouldn't have shaved my mustache. I should have kept the mustache going. I didn't want to get yelled at in the comments. I didn't want somebody to say, shave! I will.
cut my hair. We'll get the scissors right now. This is awful. Is it off?
What else coming up? What do we have?
Well, coming up, when Mark shows up at 10 o'clock, we're going to be playing Would You Rather. It's actually called Pick Your Poison, but it is just like Would You Rather, which I'm very excited to do that. I will also be opening up a bottle of beer because it has been 8 hours, and I really think I deserve it, and I think it'll get more unhinged if I start drinking at 10 o'clock. And then that'll hold me over until 5 when the magic thing happens. Also, at 3 a.m., I will be playing 5. We can still learn how to do magic. Someone call Paul Tate Depew III and teach us magic. But also, we will probably jump back into Broadway 1849 and figure out where we left things off with John Wilkes Booth's dad, who was drunk and tried to kill us on the opening night just because we went and we did Richard III.
I really want to do that Hirschfeld.
Oh, the hunt.
Yeah.
We could do that now to save time. Yeah. How are you going to do it? You're going to look up pictures of Hirschfeld? Would you like to explain it for people who have just joined the chat who haven't been here before?
Yeah. Can you explain who Hirschfeld is, or do you want me to?
So Al Hirschfeld was like a famous cartoonist. Specifically, he did a lot of Broadway show stuff, but the Al Hirschfeld Theater on Broadway is named after him. He's got a big biography, but just basically, like, if you were drawn by Hirschfeld, it was a pretty big thing. But I guess what Juliana was saying earlier, do you want to tell him, or do you want me to do it? Is that I guess Hirschfeld, like, he would write his daughter's name, he would hide it in the pictures, which I didn't know about it. But it says, like, he has his name at the bottom, he signs it Hirschfeld, and then he puts a number. And that number is how many times his daughter's name shows up in the picture, which I had never thought, like, I never knew about. But then in this book, can you hand me that book? Yeah. Which I bought this to get started on the chess research, which, please, let's get to 30,000 and let's unlock this chess documentary. It's a book from Frank Rich, and it's like all of his reviews, like his entire reviews of Broadway shows from the 80s through the 90s. But they each have, each chapter, like each season has different Hirschfeld pictures. And we were looking earlier, and there are examples of his daughter's name in there, which was Nina, right? That's what we learned. Yeah. So as we wait, let's see. I'm trying to find Elle says later in the night after, yeah, if we plug it in on the side. But Elle, can you read that message from Elle?
Yeah. Elle says later in the night / after inebriation has begun, I'd like to hear about musicals that don't exist that you think should. The more details about each potential show, the better. We can definitely do
Brave
that.
Little Toaster.
Starring Audrey Michael.
Starring Audrey Michael. We gotta start naming our appliances again.
Yeah. You guys want to?
What other things? We have the iron.
Oh, the iron, yeah. Go grab the iron when you're done. Go do this, go do that. See, getting to get up and do things is a privilege on the stream. Okay, I'm going to look at... I'm trying to find some Hirschfelds for us.
Okay, where's the...
It's in the Amazon box still.
All right. Okay, everybody. Whoever chips in $100 right now will get the chance to name our brand new iron. This already happened earlier. We got a new toaster for our wedding, and it was named Audrey Michael, and it will be named Audrey Michael forever. But now you have the chance to name our iron. And if you want to go in on it with a friend of, like, I pay 50, someone else pays 50, and then you get to have joint custody of a prop piece, that seems fun to me. Yeah. That's more than my parents got with me. All right, let's see. Susan says, if this is what you're doing after 8 hours, what insanity will there be after 20 hours? Get ready, Susan, because I don't even know right now. But let's take a look at this lovely appliance that you could name. Hit that music back. Wait.
No, that's a voice thing. Wait, no.
There we go. It's a brand new iron. This iron is new, and it's an iron, and it was a wedding gift. And now you can be a part of our lives forever by getting to name this brand new iron that irons things. It gets hot, really hot. So think of a hot name that you would like to name this, like Brendan, you know, that's a hot name. Or Alex from the Charing Cross Theater, that's another hot name. Or you can name it after yourself because that's the hottest name around. If you chip in $100, you get the prop piece from either Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark or Beetlejuice. Or if you've already chipped in but you want to get one of those laundry bags, add that to your cart and you can also name it. Basically, whoever gets that thing to move past 21,733, not only do you get to see the numbers go up, but then you also get to be a part of our lives forever. You don't get the lock of my hair, though. That's only if you do the front page back. Oh, man. Mark's got some good names. I'm telling you, Mark, if you add that laundry bag forever, this could be yours. And I will put my label maker on it. Why is it all things that get hot? Why have we only gotten things for our wedding that get hot?
There's something that gets cool in the bag out there. I didn't show you that yet.
There's something that gets cool. We'll do that later on tonight. But let's do it. Let's make this push, everybody. Let's get to 22,000.
Guys,
Please. We've been going for so long. Help us get to 22. 22, like that singer Taylor Swift says. What are you doing? What were you going to say?
I'm trying to find the Hirschfelds, and it's just like hard to find like high-res Hirschfelds.
Nobody can name it. I see a lot of people doing suggestions. We can't take any of them unless someone gets that front page pack or chips in $100 somehow to the Kickstarter to get us there. So head on over to tinyurl.com/WITWstop24, chip in, and then you can name our iron forever. And we'll be even closer to passing 22. Woo! 15 hours, 50 minutes remaining on this stream. And I'm sure a lot of people are asking, why are you doing this? And, you know, I'm honestly asking, why are we doing this? But it's just because, like, you know, I've worked at a fish cannery in Alaska for 2 summers, and that was working 16 hours a day, every single day for 3 months. I worked at a drain company doing marketing, and that one made me work basically 7 days a week when things got really bad. But I can honestly say that the hours doing that are nothing compared to Wait in the Wings. It's like if the drain company said, hey, Brendan, we need you to stay up 24 hours. I wouldn't do it. And do you know why I wouldn't do it? It's because I just don't believe in the mission that much. It's like that's the reason I'm here, is because what we're doing with Wait in the Wings and what we're trying to do is we're trying to be really the largest archive for these shows that don't get any mention anywhere. And in order to do that, it takes money. It's like, on average, it costs about $5,000 to make each of these documentaries. And we do it because it is so important, because without us, really, nobody talks about this stuff. It's like Nerds, the controversy surrounding Nerds happened, like 2016? And even since then, like, nobody knows what it is. And that's fascinating because when it happened, it was such a big deal. And that's something that I've noticed, especially after living in New York City, is that theater is so temporary. And it's like after a show closes, it is done. It is literally done. And that's what's so cool about what we're doing with these props, is like without this Kickstarter and without you adding them to your collection, these things would end up in a dump somewhere because people just don't value that history, because everything is so fast of once one thing gets out, another thing needs to come back in. And really that's New York as a whole. It's like our street in Queens. It was like we'd walk down the street and you'd see like a nail salon open one week and then it would be closed and it would be a Thai restaurant the next. Like it was just so fast how everything changed. And that same thing goes into Broadway. So what we're doing here and what you're doing to everybody who has chipped in or has thought about chipping in is that you're helping us stop that thing of, okay, the show's closed now, let's not talk about it anymore. And without you, we can't do that. So especially with chess, it's like chess closed in the 80s, but there's nothing. And chess, like especially the older shows, which even it's like Dance of the Vampires at this point, it's like we're running out of time to tell them. And I want to tell them, I wish I could so badly just say, okay, tomorrow I'm going to start working on the Dance of the Vampires documentary, but I can't do that because we have so many other obligations that we can't, to pay the bills, that we can't do it because it just takes so much time. It's like, why was Rebecca so good? Because I was able to have the time to just commit everything I had to making that doc. Why was Spider-Man so good? Because I had time to commit to it. And that's really what this Kickstarter is. It's like, not only are you buying in and getting the props, but you're also helping give us the time to make sure that we're preserving these stories the right way. So if you have anything, $1, $5, $40, and you can get some physical rewards, which we have to do it higher because that's where we can start shipping. And we've got international shipping to a couple countries. It's just difficult with tax things, so we just limit it to like where are the most people watching. But there are some international options if you're in Australia, Germany, Brazil, the Philippines, Mexico, Canada, and the United Kingdom, and the Netherlands. So we have those ones on there. But really, just head over to tinyurl.com/WITWstop24. Share the Kickstarter graphics when you back. If you go into the updates, I have graphics there. If you can share that, that'd be a huge help and really help us move that needle as we get into almost hour 9 of doing this Kickstarter. But just the fact that you're all here really means a lot. And I love, like, I know some people might say like, oh, there's only 27 people watching the video. But to me, it's like 27 people who are engaged and who are actually here for the right reasons. And I honestly, it means so much that you're all here.
It really does. And if you have supported, share in the chat what you got and maybe like why you got it, why you supported, or like why you're hanging out here with us tonight.
Yeah. Because it's not like, I know I wouldn't, I don't know, there are some creators that I would hang out with on a 24-hour stream. But let us know why you're all here. Mark says there's nowhere I would rather be than here, honestly. No place I'd rather be. We will in a little bit. I'll go live on Instagram again. I just had to stop because my battery life sucks. And SiriusXM called and completely destroyed the stream. It like messed up the connection. So boo SiriusXM, but also thanks SiriusXM for making the Sinatra channel. All right. So let's see. ABC says I'm hanging out because I like your videos. That's so nice. What are some of your favorite videos, everybody? Let me know. Let's have a conversation as I lean back and do the cool like podcaster thing, which it looks cool, like a cool podcaster thing, but actually my back just hurts. Let's see. Connor says your channel literally inspired me to construct a whole independent study when I was in college. That's amazing. Lauren says, thank you for all you've done for the theater world. I greatly appreciate it, as do so many others. Here's to another year of WITW. Thank you, everybody. I'm so happy to hear that this weird thing that we're doing actually means something to somebody. Because it's such a niche thing, isn't it? Like what we're doing here. It's like I tell people, hey, they say, what do you do for work? And I say, I make documentaries. And they say, on what? And I have to say Broadway flops. And they're all like, that's so cool. And it's like, it's just taking the time to say like, wow, this isn't normal. But it's a very niche thing. And I'm happy that we all found each other, as corny as that sounds. Elle says, I enjoy theater history and I live on the side of a mountain. There isn't much culture here. That's amazing. I used to live on the side of a cliff, so I get that. Isaac says, because I love theater and your videos. Mark says, I wrote a paper on Turn Off the Dark in high school because of your video. That's amazing. That's so cool, everybody. Oh, you got some Hirschfelds. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna go get the camera and we're gonna start another stream.
Should I have done the camera?
Instagram.
Oh. I'm confused. Hey everyone. I've printed some Hirschfelds. You should be able to find them online by doing a little Google search if you'd like to play Hirschfeld with us.
We can hold it up to the camera, can't we?
We can also hold it up to the camera. We can't see it.
Can we make scans?
I just don't know how we'll send them to people.
Oh, I'll just scan it and then send it over Discord, and then I can send it, like, put it on the screen. Because the images would go up on the screen like we did with...
I have them digitally.
Oh.
So I can send them to you. That's how I printed them.
That would work.
Okay.
We can do the hunt.
We can do the hunt.
And then I'll take our picture out. Dragon said, somebody please donate the $200. I agree. Somebody call your rich uncle and say, hey, you got the equivalent of $2 that you can throw at these kids. Okay, here come the things. I love what Dragon Slayer says. If I find these very interesting, even if I'm not a theater person, that's what we're trying to do. It's like anybody can be a theater person, even if you don't know it. We're gonna find out. All right, everybody, we're gonna start the Great Hirschfeld Hunt. Maybe. We don't have any Beetlejuice floor, do we?
Floor? No.
I don't think we do. It's sold out fast. All right, let me see. Did you send it to me?
Oh, Alex said, as we all said in your Rebecca London doc, you were literally our research. Keep up the great work. I'm off to bed, but I'll check in the morning UK time.
We'll be here.
We'll see you then, Alex. Thanks for stopping by.
All right, here comes the first Hirschfeld hunt. I hope everyone can see it when it shows up.
If you search Hirschfeld Elvis, that should also help you. And then here's the physical one for us.
You're covered.
Oh, that's okay.
And now my
Elvis.
co-host Elvis. Hubba dubba. I'm Austin Butler. I'm gonna talk with Elvis everywhere I go. All right. Can everybody see that? It's kind of hard for me to see. It's like Juliana said, though, if you Google Hirschfeld Elvis, we can start the hunt for how many names there are.
And then if you look in the bottom right corner next to Hirschfeld's name, we're looking for 5 Ninas. Lauren says the cookbook cover keeps making me laugh. I love it.
What is this? A school for ants? Oh, you found one.
I found the first one.
Oh my god. Okay. There's another one.
Ooh.
How many are in this one?
This one has 5.
This one has 5. So everybody look at that image or Google Elvis Hirschfeld. We're trying to find Nina. Trying to find Nina. There's a big one.
Oh, that is a big one. I don't even know where it starts. Where's the A?
That's so fun. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, and then that.
Oh, that's the I.
Yeah.
There it is. So we have 3 of them. I feel like there's one here.
It looks like it. I think I found them all. It's cool how artists' minds work.
Where's the 5th one?
Is there another one up there?
Oh, Mel found all 5. I thought you had.
There's another one right there.
Ah, Brendan and I also have the 5. I
We
think.
did it. That's so fun. What a little joke.
Okay, so Should we share where they are?
Yeah, we can share where they're at now. Okay, let me get rid of this guy. All right.
Start with the. Oh, we can show the.
Swift Dance says, my family and me have always been theater fans, but we don't live near New York, so we love seeing your videos and family. Oh, that's great.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
So the first one is up here. Up here in the arm. That one's really faint. It's hard to see. Then we go down into the other arm. We have another on the sleeve here. Then we have Nina in.
Hey, in Elvis's pelvis.
And then a really big one.
On his knee. On his knee. Nah. Here we go. Hit.
Oh yeah, that is 5. There's 2 on here. Hey. Mel, are those the same 5 that you chose? Elvis, pelvis, Nina.
Let's see, where did the itinerary go?
Do you want to do another?
Yeah, do another. I'm going to print out another itinerary.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm tired.
I don't know how to put it on the screen. Yeah, I already sent it. The next one we're going to do is The Sound of Music. If you're pulling it up on your own screen and you want to look for it, Brendan's going to come and help put it on our screen. I just don't know how, so we need his help. I'm still here. I'm just going at the fan. Okay, here we go. Brendan is printing another itinerary because we are surrounded. We have, let's play like, what do we see? There is a bag of hot tamales. There is confetti and little kazoos waiting to go off at 22. We are so close.
22,000. We'll throw this out.
Close.
Everybody, tell your friends to come in, chip in $5, and we'll inch closer and closer. How many do we need if everyone just, like, how many people need to donate 5 for us to hit that?
Need to donate 5?
Yeah.
Like 40.
40 people need to donate $5. Well, I mean, if we get enough, donate $5, get a cookbook.
Yeah.
All right, next one. Is this Sound of Music?
Yeah. And there are 4 in this one.
There's 4 in this next one.
This one's harder because there's like more places to look.
Give me a second.
I'm cheating. I'm already looking.
Gonna cover my face so everybody can see it. All right. There's how many?
There's 4.
There's 4 in this one.
Sound off in the chat when you find them.
This is tough.
Yeah, this is a hard one. I keep thinking that that's something, but it's not. There's like
We're trying to find the word Nina.
ripple in Julie Andrews' dress that I keep thinking is Nina, but it's not Nina.
Oh man, and there's 4 hidden in here?
There's apparently 4. If you find one, let us know. We're looking for the word Nina. It's often kind of like curvy, hidden in like hair or fabric.
Are you sure it's in here?
Yeah, it says there's 4.
No. I think Hirschfeld's just pulling our leg. Or it's just too faint to see. That's a hard one.
I'm wondering if some of the lines are lost.
It
Like
might
if
be.
there's something in there.
Not really. It doesn't look like it. I'm looking at the one on there.
Has anyone found any of these yet? ABC, yes, this is from Alf Hirschfeld. He was a cartoonist who illustrated a lot of famous people on Broadway. There's a Broadway theater named after him. And that's Hirschfeld.
Lexi says they see one on the floor. I don't see one.
On the floor. Give us a hint. The floor is like not the texture that it's typically hidden in.
You'd think it'd be in the clothes.
Yeah.
Oh boy. That's
Mel,
a
you
tough
found
one.
the other ones so fast. Have you found any yet?
Susan's gonna hang out on the stream till the end. No, don't do that. We still have so long. We've got 15 hours left. Oh God. We've almost been going for 10 though. Good for us. I don't see any. And we don't have like a guide that can show us where they're at, do we? No. Oh man.
I'll look. I'll see if I can find a guide.
There's 4?
There's 4. Okay. There are at least 2 in the children's clothing. I see one.
You see one?
Yeah.
Where?
Oh, I see 2.
Where?
There's one here,
Oh my God.
and there's one here.
I never would have seen that.
Those ones are hard. Oh, I found a third one.
No way. There it is. My eyesight is not good enough to do this anymore after years of writing on the computer. I want there to be one in that flute.
Are you calling that a flute?
Yeah, his little flute whistle. His magic flute. Can't see you.
Anders, did you just find 4? Oh, Mel says what's the number for this one? So far, 3 of the 4 we found are all on the children's sleeves, which makes me feel like that's where the
One, like,
4th
back
one
there?
is. Or is that something?
I don't
Let me
know.
see if I can find a higher resolution.
This is hard. I don't know if there is a higher resolution one. I think that's it.
Is that a little better?
I guess a little.
Oh my god.
Want me to replace it?
Yeah. Oh, I do think it's better.
Okay, second. For those of us just joining, we're doing an Al Hirschfeld hunt for the name Nina as we raise money for our next season of Wait in the Wings. And I'm going to drop in a better quality image. There we go. Let me know how that looks.
It drives me crazy that I can see 4 of them.
You can see 4 of
There are
them.
3 of them. 3 of them.
I have no idea.
I feel like
It just looks like there's supposed to be something in her dress.
I feel like there's one here and that it's just like really tiny and blurred out. Has anyone found any of them?
They
Brian
found
says,
3.
I found 3. I also found 3. Brian, which 3 did you find?
It's like you think it would be in the curtains. Not on the floor.
My mom is watching.
Welcome to the stream, Juliana's mom. We're doing a search.
My mom is texting me. She says, Mom says in the sleeve of the girl, 3rd from right to left. 3rd from the right to the... What does that mean?
Is it in her dress on the right side?
Oh, the girl 3rd from...
And Julie Andrews'
right
dress from the
to
3rd
left.
side.
From right to left.
I feel like it's
From
supposed to be
right
like...
left? I feel like she's saying here. She's saying this one.
I feel like it's supposed to be here. Like that's supposed to be an N-I-N-A.
I mean, I could see that. My mom says my video cut out, so I don't know if somebody else found it or not.
Nope.
Is it in her dress on the right side?
Like here. Like right there. Like down that way.
I feel like that could be.
How mean of a joke would it be if Al Hirschfeld like wrote 4, but he only put 3 in? We're trying to find the name Nina for anybody just joining in.
I just don't know if that one is one or not.
And there's nowhere explaining it?
No.
Want me to call Al? Do you think he'll pick up?
He did?
Yeah. Want to get a Ouija board and ask Al, where'd you put the 3rd Nina?
That would be fun. I think the 4th one is on...
We can ask Mark. I bet Mark would know when Mark comes in.
He's got 2 of his works mixed up. Oh, yeah, that would be funny. My vision is, like, starting to, like, blur.
Well, I mean, it has been almost 9 hours of streaming. That
Yeah.
Let's test our vision as we've been doing this for almost 10 hours.
Okay, I can't think of the Sound of Music kids' names. The oldest girl on
Donner Blitzen,
the girl on the
Comet
far
Cupid.
left, who is not Julie Andrews.
Zeidel.
Does she have one on her, not her left, but like if you're looking at it on the left, like very, very tiny? I feel like that's maybe the 4th one, but it's so small. Like right here.
Yeah. I think that's your best guess so far, is that it's on the other cuff.
I feel confident about the other 3 I found, though.
I mean, it looks like that's an N and an A to me.
Yeah. I don't know.
Everyone's like really in it. They're really looking at their phones.
Yeah, they are.
Sorry about your eyes, everybody. Happy we could play a role in hurting this.
Brian, I'm dying to know. My mom said her video cut out. Do you think everyone's video cut out?
I don't think so.
Okay.
If I move this over here. I hope it didn't. Nobody's in the chat saying it. No, it's still gone.
Oh, great.
I think that, like, the other cuff link is the best.
I think that's my best guess.
I think I'm going to go with that, and I bet that Mark Bonani will know
Oh,
when
wait,
Mark pops
my
on.
mom thinks she found one in the hutch.
In the hutch? I'm excited to have Mark on.
Me too. ABC, where's the one that you found?
They said they found one on the floor.
I know, I just don't see one on the floor.
Thank God I tuned in on a TV. I didn't even think of people on their phones.
Ah. I wish I had TV size. That would help. I'm like seeing like phantom Ninas.
Bum 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 bum.
On the floor? I just don't think so.
I really think that sleeve is it. I don't know where in the hutch.
Yeah, I got that one. My mom just sent me this.
They can't see. The screen's
They can't
blocked.
see. My mom sent me one that she found. We also have that one.
Mel says I'm on the phone. It's rough. All right. Well, should we show the ones that we think?
Yeah, let's show the ones we think.
Okay.
You can show it this time.
Here it comes. All right, here we go, everybody. So we found them, and we think that they're on the sleeves. The one that we're in debate about is this one at the end, if that's it. But the other cast we're pretty confident on. Some people said the floor. Some people said the hutch. I feel like I just really want there to be one, like right here. But that's it. Those are the ones we have right now.
I feel like there could be one here.
That's what I would think, but it's just not as clearly written. Like, all of his Ninas are pretty clearly written.
This is the third one I picked.
It's like I see a little N and a little A there.
Yeah,
I really think that's it.
And those girls kind of both look the same. That I feel like maybe they look like real Nina. Like, what did Nina look?
Well, it makes sense that it would like be put on the sleeves too. Or Al is just having a good laugh at us, saying, haha, there's only 3. Let's just go. Is the Hirschfield exhibit still open at the Museum of Broadway? We can go in there and say, show us the Sound of Music. Well, that's it, everybody. And nobody has still bought a lock of my hair.
This one has dollies in it.
It has dollies.
Or ollies. Yeah. Ollie, Al, Ollie.
Oh, wow. Toes.
And toes. And there's
2
another
plus
Al.
2. That's
So
fun.
I think it's like 2 L's and 2 W's.
Yeah. All right, we're headed into 15 minutes before Mark Bonanni from Broadway by Ghostlight will be joining us on the stream. I'm going to send Mark the link to the Zoom. Let us know any questions you have, any topics you want us to discuss. We've got 15 more hours.
Brian says that the first 2 were on the sleeves of the girl on the left, above the ruffles on both wrists. So we are confirmed we have found the 4 Sound of Music Ninas.
Yay!
Good job, everyone.
Thank God.
You can zoom in using that.
And we still don't have GTA 6 yet.
I can confirm the first 2 are on the girl on the left, the other 2 are on the 5th kid from the left.
Let's go. That's a win.
We did it.
And now my Zoom won't load. What is that?
Do you want me to turn my...
No, it should be okay. There it is. What was that?
It wasn't anything.
All right, everybody. Let's see. What do we... What? Did we get the trumpets? Oh. All right, everybody. What do we have to do to get that past 22,000? I'll ask this the rest of the 24 hours. How do we make it move? It's like poking at it and going, like, do something.
Do something.
Do something. Like,
we're going to get people from different parts of the world soon.
that is true.
That might help. Mel says Schmigadoon. I need his thoughts of if it'll get picked up by anyone else. We will definitely talk to
we'll
Mark
ask
about
him.
Schmigadoon. That was fun. I enjoyed
Yeah,
that.
that was a good one. Okay, I'm gonna send the invite link to Mark. Let's see if he wants to join us a little bit early. Whew, look at us. We're almost, oh man, we're almost halfway there.
We're 3 hours from
We're 3 hours from halfway there, but we're doing it. I really hope we can, like, can we hit 25? Like, I think we might need to shorten the goals a little bit. Like, we might need to shorten the goals up a little bit. Every 500, yeah. Let me see. So you heard it here. Where are we at? So we still have to get to 22, and then we'll do Yippee Yuck, but then we're going to do every 500.
Oh, I don't know if we got those because it was time or maybe because
Or if people are just doing it. Well, it's okay. Everybody's just... Chitty chitty bang bang. Chitty chitty, where's that 22?
No, the wedding is July 20th.
The wedding is whenever we hit 22,000. We'll get married on stream.
My mom is here. You'll scare her.
Okay, I sent Mark the link. And then I'm gonna change. So our graphics are about to get a lot worse. I apologize.
That's
in
okay.
advance.
It's gonna be fine.
Window capture. It's gonna be Zoom. All right, there we go. And now we're here on Zoom.
Mark is confused because of Mark.
Wait, no, Mark Banani, not. Okay, there we go. We've got that set up. I'm so happy I was able to crack this. I was afraid we weren't going to be able to do it.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to like play a game.
Yeah, I'm excited to crack open a brewski.
A brewski? I thought about getting some cider. I wish I had.
Hey, we moved! Somebody did it! We moved! Oh man, that was a drought. Thank you. Who did that? That was a drought. That was, whew, I was afraid we weren't going to ever move again.
Yana?
Let's go, Yana.
Maybe Jana, but probably Yana.
Got the digital wallpaper. Thank you so much. And now,
thank you for that.
now we're only 252 away. So 2 props and a playbill, and that'll get us to our next goal of 22,000. And then we'll start going down, and we'll do 500. The goals will be 500. Also, the offer still stands. Whoever chips in $100 will get to name our iron. Someone named our toaster earlier, and now you can name our iron.
Name the iron.
All right.
The sound of music is back on my screen.
What do you mean the sound of music is back? You went back.
Oh.
Hit that live button. You got choice chambered.
I got choice chambered.
All right, opening it up so we can see participants as we wait anxiously for the arrival of Mark Banani of by Ghostlight. And I'm gonna look at these. Someone else did another trumpet, and the trumpets go. That song was inescapable, and now nobody says it anymore. 22,000, we get to see the Yippee Yuck, and I will throw confetti all over the place. We will do kazoos, we will celebrate, and it will throw us into the next half in the right mindset as we try to get Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark, the revamp, funded. Hopefully, we can get to 30, and things are about to get even wilder as we get later in the night, and the sleep deprivation really starts to hit. But thank you for helping us hit that. If you haven't chipped in yet, $5, you get, now that's what I call cooking, the first edition Wait in the Wings cookbook. And then we just wait for Mark, who's going to be jumping in about 10 minutes. But what questions do you all have? Ooh, we got a guitar from Mark, the other Mark. Toxic gossip train. All right. Whew, this is where it starts to get a little tough. The second one is going to be really intense because YouTube, you can only stream for 12 hours and it archives it. So we're going to stop this stream, jump over to a different stream, and that's going to be the last 12 hours when it's going to get really rough, We're gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's, and hopefully not fall asleep while on the stream, but you might get to see me sleeping, and that'll be quite the sight to see as we keep going.
You want me to bring this brewski in now?
Yeah, we can do the brewski now.
Do you want it in a cup?
Yeah, we'll do it the German way. That song haunted me. My sister played it all the time. Which song? Gossip Train? I would hope so. Can you do any celebrity impressions? Yes, I can for $5. I'll do whatever celebrity impression you drop in there. I will try my hardest. $5, and I will start doing celebrity impressions because that's the point that we're at. As we go deeper into this 12 hours of chaos. I'm shocked that my hair is still in one piece. It usually starts to deflate around now, so we'll see. My hair would not be in one piece if somebody donates $200 and we can get a haircut on stream. And then the person will get to take that lock of my hair. It'll be a great day.
It like really foamed. I'm sorry.
Did you pour it at an angle?
Yeah, I did.
Wow. It's because the cup is so cold. Probst, everybody. Jeff Probst. You know, from Survivor. Yep, I needed that. That's nice. Oh, Farah Jaka. All right, $5, and I'll start doing impressions with my Sam Adams.
And that can be an add-on to an existing pledge.
That can be an add-on to the existing pledge. If I just see that number move, $5. Mark's trying to finish his dinner, but it's too hot. He's burning his mouth for me. Everybody, let's hear it from Mark Bonanni when he shows up. That was probably shared in confidence, but now you all know it too. Why wouldn't Mark Bonanni be eating dinner at 10 p.m.? That's when we usually eat dinner too. It's at 10 p.m. Because that's how much work goes into these things. I was saying a little bit earlier on the stream that, you know, I don't know how difficult this is going to be because I'm used to staying up for 24 hours when I'm finishing videos. And this one I really tried to like get as much sleep as I could, so I woke up at like 12:30 and then I rushed to the stream. So we'll see how differently it is when I'm talking to people and like playing games and stuff as we keep going into the later into the night. Another thing is if we get to 325 backers, I will do a dance. It's another thing. We are. I feel like we need to have like musical acts or something. Like I need to be doing some talent show stuff. Like that sea shanty really worked earlier. Let's say if we get to 21,800, we'll get an opera from Wilbur the Sculpture Man, who you have yet to meet, but I will get some royalty-free music and we will have Wilbur sing us an opera. Mel means the trumpet song, not Toxic Gossip Train. Although that also gave me nightmares. Mel says that they're watching the stream until at least 2 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I expect a minimum of one drunk musical recap. We gotta move that money. Get your friends. Share it on Twitter. Share it on Instagram stories. Whatever you can to get people to help chip into this thing. Yeah, just get your friends here and then we'll pressure them to help chip in. What did you get? What are you having? You're having wine.
I'm a little nervous it's going to make me tired.
I have that Disney cast member money, though. It's rough out here. That's true, and you can't even get reservations to the park. That was hard. That was rough. We hate the reservation system. Mark is saying he will be here soon, and then we're going to play Pick Your Poison with Mark Bonanni. Mark's not going to be able to play because Mark doesn't have cards.
I can hold them for him.
Or we can send it to him over text. Yeah. They're easier now. Yeah, it turns out that maybe going during spring break wasn't the smartest choice. It's not my choice, though. I just had to be there. Did you cork it? Did it come out? Is it corked? Oh, man. Is that from the Titanic guy? It's not from the Titanic guy. So $21,800. Once we hit $800, we'll get an opera, and Mark Bonanni will probably have to sit through it when he joins the chat, when he joins the call. Oh, man. That's nice. Who knows how long I'll be here, Lauren says. I'm probably going to be in and out later, but I can stay up till like 4 a.m. on average. You all are wild. You're all wild for being here at this time. Like, what are you doing? We're already hitting 10 p.m. We've been going since what, 1? 1 p.m. Whew. We're only 4 minutes away from hitting 9, and then, or from hitting 9 hours, 10 p.m. Whew. This is rough, but we're doing it because we believe in the channel, and we really want your support. And if we're out here willing to do this, that means we really believe in the channel, and we really believe in the community. I think that's been my favorite thing is, like, I usually don't do live streams, but I've been addicted to it because it's just been so fun hanging out with friends here.
Yeah.
And it's really exciting when we hit goals.
Mm-hmm. Cheers.
Prost.
Oh.
Jeff Probst. Is it good even though it's corked? Or is it corked?
No, you can't taste the quirkiness of it.
Huh.
Quirky.
Someone buy a cookbook, dang it.
Choked.
This is great. We're going to die on stream.
What do you think?
Yeah. It's okay.
It's kind of sour.
Yeah. Remember when you had jalapeno poppers earlier?
I do.
10 hours ago? 9 hours ago almost? Someone buy a cookbook.
Those were good. I
A Bridge Book says it was an honor to work the Spidey panel at Broadway Con last year where you proposed. Hope wedding planning / general engaged life is going well.
Wait, are you the sound guy?
We'll find out. That'd be great if it's the sound guy. Mark Bonanni's here. I don't know how this is going to sound. Okay. We're going to find out. I might need the headphones.
I mean, ideally they can hear Mark, right?
Yeah, they can hear Mark, but it's like I don't want it to pick up in the mic.
Oh, okay. So I just won't be able to hear Mark. Everyone can hear Mark except for me.
Yeah, probably. You want to go take a nap?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I take a nap, I think
I wish we got a splitter. You could come up here
I can just
like that.
go like
I can
this.
probably just turn. No, I can't turn the volume up because then they're going to be upset. Let's see. We'll try it both ways. Here comes Mark Bonanni. Oh, yeah.
Mark!
Holy moly, am I on
Oh,
live?
no. Where's the audio coming from? It's going into the Rodecaster. Wait. Try it now. I got you. You sound good to me. He's going through the computer,
Yeah.
but can everybody on the stream hear him? We're finding it out. How is your mouth? How's your mouth feeling? Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to see if everybody.
Oh, Lauren was at the Spider-Man
There were so many people at the
too.
Spider-Man panel. Oh man, Mark, this is rough. We're at 9 hours. I know.
It's
I'm
realizing that
fully
we're not
aware.
halfway. That's terrifying.
It's like you look at the timer, which that timer was like, I bought it as a gimmick. But it's like a sad reminder of like where we're at. Let's see. People say no, they can't hear you.
Oh.
Why can't they hear you? Why isn't the desktop audio coming in? Give me a second. It's on my side. It's honestly on my side.
Oh, A Bridge Books was a volunteer working the con, helping out with crowd control.
What if I do that?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Okay, it's going through the headphones now, so hopefully they can hear it. Try it again.
Testes, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it's going through now.
Thanks
Okay.
for working Broadway Con.
Oh, everybody, quick, trumpets. Okay, say something again, Mark.
Mary model
I'm
of
a
a
major modern
general.
general. How's that?
Something, and minerals.
Is that better, everybody? Lauren was Lydia cosplayer there. We got the photo together. Lauren, I'm so stoked you're here. All right,
Trying
Mark,
to
sing a
post-
song again.
Wait, what am I, Sweeney Todd? Oh, I got my old sport hat on.
Hey.
The Gatsby.
Here come the trumpets, everybody.
Party.
We have a thing where it's like to help us stay awake. When it's also my way of knowing that it's been a loop, like it's looped an hour, the video.
Oh.
So we've made it another hour.
Woohoo!
Let's see. Everyone says it's still quiet. I'm trying my hardest. It's me. It's on my side. It's all on my side. That's why we're doing this. Would it help you in terms of the algorithm if I kept the stream on while I sleep? Yes, absolutely. And I will lull you to sleep. And Mark Bonanni will sing you a lullaby. Once we hit $21,800, Mark will sing you a lullaby.
And good night.
Not yet.
Mark.
We have to hit 800.
I'm sorry. I'm
We're
sorry.
So close, Mark.
$52
I was
to go
practicing.
$52 to go until you get a lullaby from Mark Bonanni. And if you chip in $200, you can get a lock of my hair.
Wow.
Are you there for that? Would you like to chip in $200, sir?
For a lock of your
Is this
hair?
the best activity?
Little do you
This
know,
is-
I already have several. I steal them from your house when you're not looking.
Why does everyone have a lock of my hair? That's what Alex from Rebecca in London said too.
We trade them online. It's like currency to us YouTubers.
Oh, look, we got more money. Look we're getting closer to Mark singing a lullaby.
See, that's all you needed. It's just me. I
What
bring in
song
the
are you
dough.
gonna- what song
I
are you
bring
gonna
in the
play?
cash.
What's the lullaby song gonna be? High School Musical 2.
Yeah, why are these shoes making my life so sad?
All right, Mark. So we were gonna play a game with you.
Can they hear me though? Or
Yeah,
do
they
we know
got
that
you.
they can hear me? Oh, okay.
They got you. I'm trying to get the audio level mixed just right. It can be, but I think it would just be more fun if we just read the cards.
Oh, okay. We're not like playing.
No, we don't have to like play.
Oh.
It's a game
have you
called
done so far?
What?
What have you done so far today? I popped in. You were playing some weird like text.
Oh, we were
theater
playing
game.
Broadway 1849. It's great. John Wilkes Booth's dad came in. He tried to
Ooh.
kill us, but we stopped it. We
Naturally.
talked him down by saying, "John, you're being unreasonable." Or Junius. It was Junius Barber Booth. What?
Junius Booth?
Brutus. Eat toot.
Day 2.
But what else have we done today? It's all a blur. We read excerpts of Frank Rich, like New York Times reviews, to try to
Ooh.
get people to guess what the show was. I did a dance like
hot
a
seat,
pirate
the book.
jig. I did a
Oh,
pirate
you got to the
dance.
pirate jig. I remember you were
Did you-
waiting to get there.
Yeah,
Oh, we
did
got to the
that.
pirate jig,
Lenny's
and now
made a couple appearances.
yes, Lenny loved Limpika, but he got kicked out for some undisclosed reason. Ah! And basically, our sanity is really descending.
I bet.
But
I
it's been
bet.
fun, and people in the chat are saying that they're going to stick with us through the whole 24 hours.
Wow, it's like the Truman Show. They're gonna
Yeah.
watch you sleep and.
That's what I was
Yeah.
saying. I was like, you can get some Weight in the Wings ASMR if I'm just completely asleep. But let's see. Everybody is in the chat. Everyone's looks like the sound's okay. So the way that we're gonna have to play this, I think. Do you have your phone on you?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to text you the cards.
Wait,
Okay.
Did you just pick one of the two? I'm so confused.
Wait, let's read the instructions. We're gonna read the instructions. I picked this up at Walmart, and the lady in line said, "Wow, it looks like you're gonna have a fun night." And I was like, "Yeah, it's gonna be 24 hours of fun."
Okay, so I don't think we need this because this is just to put like the two cards on.
Oh, so it's like pick your poison. So we have to send him the two pictures, and he has to answer. Like he has to pick which he would want. Like, would you rather?
Okay, wait. All players start with 9 cards.
Which I could honestly probably just read them to him. I think. Lauren says justice for Lenny. I agree. How you doing, Banani? You liked Limpika?
I saw Limpika twice.
I didn't ask if you saw it. I asked if you like it.
I did. You know.
Good. That's the right answer.
You gonna
feel like-
sing me a lullaby, and I'm gonna shake my booty to your lullaby, Banani.
Oh, Lenny Lennerson.
Lenny Lennerson of the Poop Face Theater. I'm so sorry for anybody joining the stream right now who that makes no sense. Okay.
Posting about me being here.
What are you doing?
I'm posting on Twitter about me
About
being on the
Lenny?
stream.
About Lenny?
I always post about Lenny. This time I'm doing something different.
Good, you better.
So we're playing Would You Rather? Is that what we're doing?
We're playing Would You Rather.
Basically.
I'm just gonna read you the cards and you can pick Would You Rather. I think both, like all of us can answer.
Yeah, I think that's the easiest way to do this. Melissa pledged $15 for a digital wallpaper.
Oh, let's
The digital
go.
wallpaper is really
The digital
popular
wallpaper
right now.
is really popping off right now. How far away are we from 800? Like, we're getting pretty close to Banani singing you a lullaby.
Little do they know that it will be the most unpleasant thing that they've heard
That's
all day.
exactly why I would chip in. We're one playbill away. So not only can you get a mystery playbill, but you can get a lullaby from Mr. Mark Banani. Did you find a place for the new Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark newspaper? Signed by
I
Bono.
haven't yet. It's still with my collection over there.
I'm so happy you took that.
Me too.
A good trade.
It was a very good trade. Don't you be yawning. Everybody comment trumpets. Comment trumpets. You yawned. Would you like to perform for Mark? Would you like to perform Chitty Chitty Bang Bang?
It's like I'm seeing the show for a third time.
I love it because it's like we've been doing this chaos for 9 hours and now Mark's here and he's like the straight man. Like in the act of like I've just been yelling at a computer screen for the past 9 hours. And that's work. All right, Mark, you ready to play?
Let's do it.
Let's do this. Okay, so I'm gonna try to shuffle these cards.
Okay.
Don't you
I might need to.
take a nap?
Yeah.
Like I said, would you like to go take a nap?
Yeah.
You can go take a nap if you want to. Juliana's gonna go take a nap. And it's just gonna be you and me.
Oh boy.
Banana?
I'm only gonna do 30 minutes because I think if I do more than that, it's gonna make me tired.
It would be like when I said I'm gonna just take a 30-minute nap while editing this video, and then I woke up and it was 10 a.m.
When I come back, I want to be at 22.
You heard it. When she comes back, she wants to be at 22. So can't let Juliana down.
Gotta do it, folks.
Head on over to tinyurl.com/WITW stop 24. Chip in. All right, Mark, you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, I'm gonna lean back and do this like cool podcaster style.
Ooh.
And it's not just because my back hurts. All right. Would you rather live in the desert without air conditioning or have a head the size of a tennis ball?
My wife is laughing. My wife thinks that's a very funny question.
Lacey, you can answer too if you want to.
Ooh, I really hate being hot.
What? We have a
So-
matching. Oh wow, Juliana just came in with something exciting.
Okay. My mom says it's a mom match. Mom says match $100 and she'll give $100. She doesn't know how to type a message on YouTube, but we now have a match challenge from my mom. If you give $100, she'll match $100.
Well, you heard it here,
Do
folks.
it.
That's huge. Thank you, Juliana's mom.
So
Well, there it is, the match challenge. You heard it now. If you give 100, then we'll get $100. And also,
on
we're
now.
about to learn if Mark Bonanni would like to live in the desert without air conditioning or have a head the size of a tennis ball.
I'm gonna say the head size of a tennis ball.
Why is that?
I really hate being hot.
See?
No air conditioning would be terrible. And like head the size of a tennis ball, I'd probably get some like, I'd be on the talk show circuit. I'd probably get some publicity. Remake
true,
of
you'd be
Todd
so
Browning's
famous.
Freaks. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll make it work for me.
It's like PT, like Greatest Showman.
Yeah.
No, I'm the same
I'll
way.
make it work for me.
I could barely live in the desert with air conditioning. I could not do it without.
Ugh.
A head the size of a tennis ball isn't that bad. But
yeah, you could play like the guy from Beetlejuice with the little head.
that's
in
true.
the national tour.
Oh my God, you'd be booked in every tour.
Oh,
Yeah.
the size of the tennis ball for sure.
Yeah. And what would everybody in the comments have? Live in the desert without air conditioning or have a head the size. Oh, that'd be fun. We can do that for the next one. Okay. I wish you were here. So you want to shuffle through the cards and pick next?
Yeah, I'll just like pick 2.
Was that a really, really
pick
fast
two.
nap?
Okay. Would you rather pick your poison, know the exact date of your death, or have every hair on your body plucked one by one?
Ooh, yeah.
Oh no.
I don't know. I guess I would know the exact time and day of my death. At least I
Really?
could plan ahead.
Just because you got so much hair.
Yeah, it would be a
That
long.
would really hurt.
I might die from that.
I
Might
mean,
be
I'm
a,
gonna.
you know.
I would do the hair thing because then I can give all of that hair to people who donate $200 and get a lock of my hair, and a note that says, "Hey, this is my hair." That's what I will literally write on a napkin
Hey,
and
this-
send to
we
people.
have
Hey, I will
This is
write.
my
I will
hair.
write it right now. Let
But
me
can we
see.
get a certificate of authenticity for
There's
it?
a Sharpie on her desk. I'm gonna be right back. Which would you rather do, Juliana?
Whew. I guess the date. It makes me uncomfortable, but the hair thing would be really painful.
That would be bad.
I feel like if every single hair was plucked one by one, it might kill me. And then I'd end up knowing the date of my death anyway.
Although, would you get numb after a while?
I don't
One by one.
I really don't know.
I think it would be great because it's like you would just live life to the fullest. Like if I knew what time it was gonna end, like that's just great. Because then I'd be like, okay, I really am running out of time now.
But then that would bring up a whole existential thing of does our decisions matter if everything's predetermined?
But could you beat it?
Like, could you beat it?
Would
Or
you,
do you
or would it be
just
like
keep pausing
self-fulfilling
it?
prophecy?
Yeah.
This is deep. This is
You
deep
know,
at 10 o'clock.
philosophical. Would you rather?
And now, in addition to this philosophical, I'm about to write, hey, this is my hair.
Make sure it doesn't bleed through your pants.
It's okay if it does.
Aren't those your new pants?
Yeah.
Kate says, will the hair grow back
My hair?
if you pull it out?
Yeah. It'll grow back.
And Lauren says, date of my death unless getting plucked is how I die.
Knowing the date means I know exactly how much I need in my 401k, or if I shouldn't even do the 401k.
That's fair.
That's a good one.
There you go.
All right, everybody. So in addition to the matching gift that we have, if somebody gets a prop piece, then we'll get a matching donation of $100. If somebody gets the front page pack, where you get the front page of a Spider-Man newspaper and a Beetlejuice newspaper and a mystery playbill and the digital wallpaper and the first edition WITW cookbook, you will also get a lock of my hair and this note that I wrote on a napkin that says, hey, this is my hair. And I signed it.
I don't know that it's ear hair, but you know, that's
It's right
besides
from the
point.
nose, right from my nostrils, a lock of my nostril hair. The
There
hair
you
pluck
go.
idea feels like a saw trap. It absolutely,
It does.
it absolutely does. All right, so let's get some movement. Let's get to 21,800 and let's have
Let's
Banani
do
sing
it.
us a song. We have so many options to get this thing moving as we head into the new day. We can do this, people. New season of Wait in the Wings. Maybe a new video from Mark Banani.
Yeah.
Hey.
I want to know.
I want to
Sure.
know the history of Ragtime versus Lion King.
Ooh, that'd be a
Just
good one.
saying. It'd be a good one. So we can also get a new
Yeah.
Mark Banani video. Yeah, if we hit 22,000, new Mark Banani video. How's about that?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Please
We'll give that money
donate.
right to
I
Mark
need
Banani.
the work, folks.
We will truly give that money right to Mark Banani. So everybody chip
Donate
in.
now. Now
Everyone
is
donate now to get
time.
Mark Banani paid. Let's go.
I need the work.
Let's get him the money. This is bigger than us.
Golly.
Now Mark's gonna like start sharing it all over. Like, please.
Come on. Pulling all the favors I know.
Someone call Cinco. Cinco chip in.
Cinco.
Mel actually had a question about Schmigadoon and if you think it's gonna get picked up for a third season.
Well, I know that there is hope that the live show that they're doing at Kennedy Center, and maybe we'll have a life after that, might spur on a third season. So that is a bit of a hope. But as of now,
Would they be willing to sell the rights to Wait in the Wings and we host it on Wait in the Wings?
yes, I'm sure that would be.
That'd be so
fine.
good.
So everyone donate now to buy the rights to Schmigadoon season
Mel
3.
asks for a Schmigadoon video, please.
On what? On how it doesn't exist anymore?
The history of Schmigadoon. Are you kidding?
Oh yeah.
The rise and
history
fall of Schmigadoon. The rise and unexpected fall of Schmigadoon.
Nothing out of Schmigadoon.
Schmucked.
Yeah.
No,
It's all written too. That's the sad part. Season 3 is completely written. All the
That's what's
scripts,
so
all the
wild.
songs.
It got
the
My
whole
Name is
thing.
Earl.
My Name is Earl. Yep.
It's like My Name is Earl. They had season 5 all written, and he got permission. Like, hey, can I do season 5? And they said yeah. So he ends season 4 on a cliffhanger, and then you're never gonna know where it went. It's like Glow. Renew Schmigadoon.
Renew.
Mark,
Schmigadoon, please.
how you feel about people spelling Mark with a K?
I mean, I'm used to it. It's a common occurrence in my life. So, it's all right.
And speaking of common occurrences in your life, would you rather never trim your fingernails again, or have the police release a sketch of a murder suspect that looks exactly like you?
I bite my fingernails, so that would be. Am I allowed to keep biting them, or I'm not allowed to bite them anymore?
I don't think you're allowed to bite them anymore.
I think the sketch. Again, I think I could, parlay that into some kind of opportunity.
Police
My wife's
sketch.
laughing
Right,
again.
Police sketch, yeah. I think I'd go with the sketch too, because like even if I do get busted, I mean, hey, that's 3 meals a day. I'd get to go to the gym.
Right.
I'd get to use
meet
the
new
gym
interesting
in
people.
the library. Yeah. It's like I did time in Alaska. I could do prison no problem.
I would
Sure.
by far do the fingernail thing.
Would you really?
Eventually, they would get long enough that they would break off.
That's what you think.
I
but
don't
then you
know.
look
Have
at,
you
like-
seen those people who have like the world record
Yeah,
for
that's what I was gonna
fingernails?
say.
They get long.
Yeah, it's like you look at the Guinness Book of like, or Ripley's Believe It or Not. I remember those like people where it would just like spiral, and it's like, how do you get anything done?
No, you don't. You are your fingernails now. You just
think it would
become a
get to the
giant
point-
fingernail.
You are your fingernail. It seems like it would get to the point that it hurts.
Yeah. You'd have to get an extra seat on the airplane just for your fingernails. Be a whole thing.
If the murder suspect thing happens, it like just because they release the sketch doesn't mean anything happens from there.
No.
That's true. I bet that like I've actually had this happen before. Like I look exactly like the Zodiac.
You have a very killer-esque face.
I have a very Zodiac
You have
face.
You have a very serial killer persona.
I did a serial killer monologue once.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, for my drama class in high school. I lost. Are you pulling up pictures of the Zodiac? I told you.
Yeah.
I very much like Wait in the Wings, Zodiac Killer, not in the same place. Question mark,
Yeah,
question
what,
mark.
what are you waiting in the wings to do is the question.
This is my thought. I don't think that this looks like Brendan, but I do think that this sketch looks like another sketch of Brendan. And that's
Where is
why
that
it's so
at?
funny.
I think it's in the, is it in the sentimental box?
I don't know.
Oh my God. I'm going to go try to find it. So this guy came up to me at the train station in Philly, and he just starts talking to me, and he's like sketching as he's going. And he's like, I drew this picture of you too. And he shows it to me, and it looks just like the Zodiac Killer. Like, it's like a dead ringer for the Zodiac.
Oh my.
I hope we can find it. I'm pretty sure it's in the box, but
That happens a lot on the subway. People will just sketch you, and it's always the worst possible drawing you could ever imagine.
oh my God, yeah. And like after he asked, would you like to buy this for $10? And usually I wouldn't do it, but it was so funny that I did it. And I had $10 in my, oh no, he took Venmo. So I like Venmo'd him $10 because I was like,
Should have
that's the
shown him a
funniest
picture of the
thing.
Zodiac Killer and say, "Are you sure you don't want to give it to me for free?" Look what I can do.
Check out my fingernails. All right, we've got less than $40 until Mark Bonanni sings a lullaby. Whoever donates the $40 will get that lullaby sung to them.
Personally. I will
Personally.
come to your house.
Oh my God, we got it.
Whisper in
Oh
your
my
ear.
God,
No way.
Mark Bonanni, get ready to sing a lullaby, my man. Let's see who chipped in that. Give me one
My God, it was my wife. No, I'm just kidding.
It was Lacey. No, it was. Who chipped it in? Michelle pledged $46 and got the mystery playbill and pushed us over. Mark Bonanni. Well, let's see.
I think there's a note in there in that donation saying, "Please do not sing." Though I think that you're missing that.
It says,
note.
"Please sing, Daddy." That's what.
Nothing's gonna harm you.
Wait. Okay. Wait. We have to see if Michelle's here.
Well,
Michelle, are you in the chat?
Use it or lose it.
And also, no, that was 46. If we get another 100, we'll get a matching donation, and that'll push us over 22. So who
Come
wants
on
to
now,
pony up
people.
that $100 and get
We're
us
not here for our
over
help.
22,000? Maybe Mark Bonanni's singing will inspire somebody to say, you know what? That's worth $100.
It actually just crashes the stream and
Should we
empties-
ask, like, do you
it
have like a
zeroes out the
jukebox? Do you have
Kickstarter.
like a track listing?
Let me pull up my, karaoke.
Do you have a
No, I don't have
songbook? Do you have an audition book? Do you have an audition book of
I
songs?
probably do somewhere in my old files from college.
Can you
my
sing
old audition
Sondheim?
books.
What do you know from Sondheim?
Um,
Can you sing Bad Cinderella?
I'm your bad Cinderella. In my latest Broadway Jeopardy, I do have a clip
of Bad
of
Cinderella.
her saying, I'm your bad Cinderella." Yeah, there was a Bad Cinderella clue. Is that the one I just posted or the one that's coming up? Oh, I may have spoiled the question. Oh well.
Oh no! Oh no! That
Watch Broadway Jeopardy,
is so
everyone.
fun, and it makes me so sad to play it because I'm like, I know nothing. Like
I know I try to make it
absolutely
easy,
nothing.
but not too easy. It's a balance.
Yeah. Everybody chose. Oh my God, we have the picture.
I cannot wait. Don't we
Everybody
need
in
like
the
$5
poll
donated
said they
before
would
you
choose
show the
murder
picture?
sketch. And let's see if Michelle is in the chat. Please comment what song you want Mark Bonanni to sing. I forgot how bad it was. Here we go, everybody. It's my.
Wow.
And like,
Did you
the
have-
top
did
just
you have
says, it's
square
always
glasses
yummy in
like that?
Philadelphia.
Did you have square glasses like that?
No, I had these. Did I? Was that still the when I had the big square glasses? Why is my neck so long?
Why are these shoes making me so sad?
Why is this sketch making me so sad? And I love it because it's like the eyes are already pre-drawn, so he just goes around the eyes.
Ah.
And I knew he was sketching and like talking to me about my mom, and I was like, maybe it'll be a really nice like TikTok moment. And then he just pulls out the picture. I'm like, oh no.
Would you like to buy this for $10?
And I said yes.
And if
Whoever
you don't,
chips
he's
in-
going to turn it into the police station and say, "This
Whoever
is the
gets a
guy you're
mystery
looking
playbill
for."
right now can get a photocopy of my Zodiac police sketching. What is
Every
it?
which way, a sandwich lover's guide to the world. It's always yummy in Philadelphia.
What is this?
It's just on the top of the name. Yeah, it's Irving Fields. That's the person who made the painting. That's not Irving. That's me.
Well, I know that's not Irving.
That's the Zodiac. He's the Zodiac killer confirmed. Emma says, "I'm telling you, never in the same place." So that being said, donate $100 or else. Or else I'll
And we'll get that matched gift.
we'll get a matched gift and I won't have to Zodiac all over this place.
And that'll put
It's Zodiac time. It's Zodiac in time.
It's
Don't make me
Zodiac
Zodiac.
Have you seen the clip of Brian Darcy James saying, "It's Shrek time"? Have you seen
No,
it? It's amazing. It
I
was from the
have not.
Tonys. Somebody asked him about like a Shrek revival. He's like, "Oh yeah, it's always Shrek time."
Oh my
He said it
God.
just like that too.
Oh my God.
It's amazing.
If we ever do another "Don't Try to Laugh" challenge, we're gonna.
It's Shrek time.
All right. Well, Mark Bonanni now is going to sing us a lullaby.
Let me here. I have some sheet music here. Let me oh, my green screen is there.
Oh my! It's from Schmigadoon. Are you just
Let's
gonna
see.
read the Schmigadoon playbill?
No, it's sheet music.
Oh my God! Wait, what did the front of that look like?
A playbill.
Oh, that's
But-
incredible.
My green screen, but it's sheet music.
Ah, we're gonna get a
Season
song from
2.
get a song from Schmigadoon while the Zodiac Killer watches.
Bells and whistles. Talk to Daddy.
I want to talk to Daddy.
Boom, boom. Here's a little dig. No, I'm not gonna sing for you guys. What are you, crazy?
What do you mean you're not gonna sing for you guys?
That
Was the deal, Mark.
Okay, all right. Is she in the chat? Is Melissa
Yeah,
here?
She's. I'm in the chat. I'm just still in the chat. Please sing for me, Daddy. It was already so good. It doesn't have to be the whole song. Just
Here's
enough
a little
to
ditty about pretty Penny. Left home for the city. She was one of many. Got letters by the sack from her lonely father. But did she write him back? No, she didn't bother. Got one last letter, and the letter said, "We're sorry to inform you that your father's dead. Dead, 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 dead. So talk to Daddy, talk to Daddy. He will rock you when you are sad. He isn't ideal, but you need to heal. So talk to Daddy, talk to Daddy now."
Yeah.
That's the most I've sung since
Let's
college,
go.
everybody.
Oh my God, that's so great. And
now
now, if somebody
Cinco
will
is
donate
unsubscribed
$100,
from me.
and then Matt will get that $100 matched, and then Mark Bonanni can make a video all about Talk to Daddy.
All about the history of Talk to Daddy. I will talk to my daddy. I'll call my father.
That's so great that you can
And
do
we can-
that. You're so lucky. I'm serious about that Ragtime versus Lion King. That's been on the slate for like so long, and we just have never brought it up to Mark. It's always been like, maybe this month. And then something is like, hey, we're going to make a Great Gatsby documentary.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, okay, I guess maybe next month.
No, we should really do it.
Oh, Gatsby.
Oh, Gatsby, old sport.
Oh, old sports. We're $17 away from passing 1,000 raised on the stream.
We're $17 away from raising $1,000 in 9 hours and 30 minutes to raise $1,000. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get to Spider-Man, and I'm gonna listen to Vertigo, just the 10-second clip of Vertigo from U2 on repeat.
Do I have?
All right,
no,
but
I don't
that
have any of
being
my
said-
Spider-Man stuff near me.
Ooh, as we wait for someone to chip in that $100 to get us that matching gift,
I have them.
you have the questions.
Yeah.
Juliana's gonna ask the question.
Okay. Would you pick your poison? Always have clothes that are extremely wrinkled, no matter how much you iron them, or have the arms of an infant?
Arms of an infant, baby
My
hands.
my clothes are already wrinkled all the time, so done. Easy.
I would like to see you with the arms of an infant, though, and your tennis ball head. Dreams have come true on this stream, everybody. This is why we do what we do.
It's the combination. Like, I really like to think that each one of these that we pick adds on.
Yeah, like so.
it's like-
So you look like the Zodiac Killer. You have the head of a tennis ball, and you've got baby arms.
I mean, that's a cash cow right there. You're
Oh my
making
God.
millions of dollars a year.
P.T. Barnum
I will
hired
move to
me
Coney
to
Island,
second.
and I will live in luxury in
Just set
Coney
up a
Island.
tent, $10. You get to look at the
Look at the baby
ball
tennis
headed,
head, man.
small-armed Zodiac Killer. Millionaire. Millionaire.
Oh my God, that's so good.
Creepers.
What is Kate doing? Do you think Kate would come jump on this stream with us right now?
Like Kate Cassidy?
No, Kate Ranking.
Oh, I don't know.
I should message Kate and get Kate in on this fun.
Do it. You saying I'm not enough for you, Brendan? Am I
What?
not enough for you?
Oh, you've done so much, but it's just like adding Kate into
Kidding.
this combination. Whew.
Or bring Kate in next.
Kate, and next, as we have guests.
I can show props. I've got some props around me.
Show some
Wanna see
props.
some props.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Let's
I'm
see.
gonna
I've got
make
a
you
pair
full
of shoes
screen.
here.
Wait,
Someone wants to.
I'm making you full screen.
Oh, it's all Mark.
Breaking stuff.
It's
all right.
Mark.
I can't see the chat though, so you guys have to tell me what
Okay,
show
Juliana will tell you what this chat is.
these are from.
Kate,
What show are
Kate
these
can jump
shoes
in,
from?
too. Ask Kate.
Mark, are you talking?
Yes, I'm. Well, sort of. Now I am.
Oh, now you
Can
are.
you hear
okay.
me?
For a second there, you were
What?
just like holding up. I can't even tell what it is, and I just like didn't really know what was happening.
They're supposed to guess what show
Oh, we're
these
guessing
shoes
the
are
show.
from.
Okay, I'm gonna end the wrinkled poll. Mark is holding up a prop. Guess what show the prop is from?
Yeah, technically a costume, but yes.
A costume.
Who can guess?
We have one guess so far, Rocky. Kate says a very special episode of Prop Table.
R.I.P. prop table.
So are these from Rocky?
They are from Rocky. Yes, good job.
Who wore them?
Andy Carl did. These were. Yep. Yep. Let's see. What else have I got? This is probably an easy one. Who can tell me what this is from?
Oh, I know what that's from.
I feel
This
like
is
I
a-
could go a few different directions.
I think I know what it's from anyway. It's probably not from what I think it's from.
He said it's easy.
It's got to be. We'll wait for the chat to say. It's from Shucked.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
also
an early, really weird draft of Shucked.
Pineappled.
So we have Starlight Express, Back to the Future, Cabaret, which is a very good guess.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. Lots of SpongeBob.
That's what I thought was SpongeBob.
Do you want me to tell the answer?
Yeah.
Yes, it is from Cabaret.
Wow.
This is from the '98 revival of Cabaret.
The good one.
Used to have lights inside here, but they don't have lights in them anymore. The good one, yes.
Can you get him replaced?
I could, but all right. Let's see. What else have I got? Who can tell me what this is from?
I don't even know what that is. That looks vulgar. It's from Star Wars the Musical. Oh.
If I did this,
Oh,
would that help you?
Oh.
Come from away.
Yep. The cut air traffic control number from Come From Away.
Come from away.
I was unironically thinking it was.
Did you
from
really?
Come From Away.
Oh no. It starts with another C. Right?
Mm-mm.
It's not Catch Me If You Can?
Nope.
Wow.
This really
That's
wasn't used in the show per se. This is a tough one. Well, I will see if anyone can guess in the chat, but
Star Wars. Nothing but Star Wars. Kate says Come From Away. We have a little bit of a delay.
Come from delay.
Come From Delay.
It's the I had to
Wow.
hit the soundboard.
Earlier.
Oh, I thought you had drums. I was really
No,
impressed.
I've got a soundboard that has drums on it. We can't hear it, but other people can hear it. Did you hear it? Did it come through to you?
I heard it.
The drum shot?
Yeah.
Hit it again. You can hear that?
I
That's
can hear it,
great.
yeah.
We can't hear anything over here.
Oh, ooh, Amber has a good guess. Here Lies Love.
Bingo. Nailed it.
Wow, is that what they hit me with?
That's what they did the audience control.
How did you get
Yeah,
that?
how did you get that?
Flea market.
Really?
Yeah, random.
That's the one thing that took me out of the show was just getting tapped aggressively on the shoulder and then having to move.
Yeah. When I saw it off Broadway in like 2010 or 11 or whenever that was, I did the floor and I was like, I don't like this. So I sat in the seats and it was much better.
I wish I could have done
Is
that.
that from Broadway or off Broadway?
That is from Broadway, that one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mel wants to bring back the chipmunk voices. That's fair. One donation of any amount, and we will bring back the chipmunk
one donation,
voices.
any amount, we'll bring back chipmunk voices.
It can be $1.
That's another thing we did tonight. We talked for an hour with chipmunk voices, and we didn't know it.
And you didn't know it?
We didn't know that we had the chipmunk
Did
voices.
no one tell you in the chat?
No, they were they thought it was like just a part of the
Just
bit.
a bit.
They didn't bring it up until later.
That's amazing.
It was
I think I
That's
told like some
amazing.
pretty heartfelt stuff with a chipmunk voice.
You just
I
laid
gave
bare your
Smoochies.
soul.
I gave Smoochies as a chipmunk. I went smoochy smoochy. Wait, show that newspaper again.
This one's easy though, because it pretty much says
Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice the musical.
Oh, I know what it is.
Newsies.
no. I've got a bunch of newspapers from Newsies though.
You get those at the flea? I got one of those at the flea way back when.
Yeah, I also have a piece of the wood cart, like the wagon cart. I have like a piece of the cart. Really
Your
weird.
collection is just amazing.
It's really
how it
really
just
bizarre.
happens.
Yeah.
Somebody chip in $5 and then we'll go chipmunk voice. It'll just be us though. It won't be Mark. But then Mark has to hear us
That's even
talking in chipmunk
funnier.
voice. We'll answer
just-
the next question with the chipmunk voice. L guesses Chicago.
Nope.
Is it Bonnie and Clyde?
Nope.
Oh, I thought it was Bonnie and
I thought
Clyde.
it was Bonnie and Clyde.
West Side Story?
Nope.
Amber said Some Like It Hot.
Some Like It Hot.
Wow.
Ding 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 ding. And this one's signed by Christian and Jay.
Oh
Harrison.
my God. You know, Some Like It Hot. That's when I gave up. That's a lie. I gave up pretty early on.
Yeah.
I gave up as soon as Christian Borle put on the dress. I was like, okay,
Oh
I'm
look,
out.
here is Here's Lies Love. This is their marriage certificate
Wow. From
Yeah.
On Broadway?
from On Broadway. Yeah.
Flea
How
market?
did you find this stuff, Mark?
And let's see who can tell me what this is from. Don't look
Do
at the
you know?
signatures.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You
Spider-Man
look
Turn
like
Off the
you
Dark.
No.
Let's turn off the dark.
Naturally.
It's assassins. That's what causes the assassins
It's
to
from the
happen.
Notebook.
The Notebook. Let's go Notebook. We love Notebook.
I have the notebook from the no. I don't. Anyone know what this is from?
Waiting for the chat.
The
There's a little
chat's
bit of a delay.
delayed.
I'm still waiting on $1 donation to bring back the chipmunk voices.
I know.
$1.
Just $1 to bring
Come
back
on,
the chipmunks.
people.
Don't make me. It's gonna be Zodiac in time. Don't make me Zodiac all over this stream.
Oh,
Aw.
I think there's rules against that.
About
We also have 99 mystery
Demonetized.
playbills sold. 99.
wow. If somebody gets another mystery playbill, we'll let you pick what the playbill is. We'll go through the collection and you can
Ooh.
pick. If that's not enough, then I'm just
There-
gonna sell the house.
There was a Pearl Bailey Hello Dolly
Buy a
earlier
house
I
and sell
saw.
it. What?
There was a Pearl Bailey Hello Dolly I saw you had.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
We still have the where is it? Oh, it's down there. Can you grab it off of the cart? It's that little one right there. This isn't one that you can pick from because we're gonna leave this open, but it's one from the Madison Square Theater. It's like the 1800s one that inspired them to
Ooh.
start Playbill. Where
Ooh,
it's just like it's so simple. It's only like 2 pages.
amazing.
Yeah, it's I can't believe we found it. Like that's a
What
really cool
what
one.
theater?
The Madison Square Theater.
Ah,
It's the one that Frank Strauss worked at, and he was like, "You're leaving money on the table. Let's put ads in them."
That's cool.
Lauren is worried that you're going to get arrested by the end of the stream if you keep going like this.
If I keep saying it's Zodiac in time,
Or get demonetized.
or get demonetized for Zodiac in time, I don't know what's wrong with that.
That's
I'm
the
just gonna
that's the
say
pin.
like I'm gonna say like you're an Aries.
That's the lapel pin for next season. It's Zodiac in time.
Zodiac. I got Zodiac.
I got Zodiac. The Wait in the
Zodiac.
Wings
Hashtag
live
Zodiac.
stream.
Going back to that prop, we have a few guesses. Spelling bee,
Nope. Good guess though.
Book of Mormon,
No.
Kimberly Akimbo.
Kimberly Akimbo. This is the
There
big
it
book of anagrams that Seth gives to Kim.
That's a good one.
And it's signed by Victoria Clark and the cast.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Victoria Clark is lovely.
She seems like she would be. Any other props?
Let's see. This one is
ask of
weird. This
Mark's
isn't
house,
from the
which I've seen.
See.
Hey!
Oh, it's from Chicago.
Yes and no. This is from what was it called? Gutenberg.
About the computer guy.
About the computer guy?
That's what I thought it was when I was drunk.
It's
doing the
Steve.
reviews.
It's about Steve Gutenberg.
The computer guy.
No, Steve Gutenberg's an actor.
The computer guy. Isn't there a Gutenberg who did something with computers?
No, it's like just the printing press guy.
Man. Someone said 30 Rock. That's a good one.
Yeah, no, this was from Gutenberg during a press thing where they were. Anyway.
Oh, that was cute. The thing they did with Playbill.
Yeah, yeah.
That's so cool. All right, should we do another Would You Rather?
Yeah, you have the cards.
I have the cards. All right, let's see.
I like that one. That one, yeah.
We'll do that one. Oh, God. Oh, I don't know. That's hard. That's a tough one.
Good too. Save it for the next one.
No, that's a good one for this one. I think. All right, would you rather shed your skin every morning like a snake, or have every bug you've ever killed come back to life and infest your bedroom?
Shed my skin. Get a nice fresh
Yeah, that wasn't
skin
really
every
a hard
day.
one, was it? That's true.
Imagine all the bugs coming in and be like, it's Zodiac in time. No. Forget it.
I would choose the same thing. Would you
Yeah.
choose the same
Oh,
thing?
yeah.
Let's see what the chat says. I bet it's the same thing. Okay, you pick the next one.
I'm just gonna. Oh, I'll go over here. Okay.
No, it won't work.
Oh no.
What was it?
We gotta give them a second. We gotta let them.
Let them vote.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Brendan.
Yeah.
Look at this fake Tony.
Is that from? I was gonna say, is that from Newark? What is that from? Like, where did you get that? What is it?
For Distinguished Achievement on Broadway, Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark, June 10th,
Oh, you got it from the
2012.
Flea. I heard that was at the Flea. Oh man. Let me go
fake-
find. Let me go
a
find
fake
mine.
Tony.
Oh, he's going. I don't know what he's getting.
I'm worried for us all.
I'm worried for the next thing. Oh, someone in the chat said they'd love to shed their skin every day, no baths.
That's
Right? Be the cleanest person on the planet.
Here we go. Can you see it? It's probably gonna be too dark.
Oh, is it the Spider-Man bag?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a duffel bag. I don't know where
I've
the
got
card went.
I've got a
It
couple
was-
of those.
In the top of the closet. It's at my mom's house.
It's at your mom's house, but there's like a card in it that says "Thanks for sticking with us," and it's from the producers.
Yeah, we have one from working on the show.
One of these bags?
Yeah, Lacey worked on the show.
I know. I didn't know if you got the bag. Now we're
Yep.
twins.
That's another person that you can talk
Another
to.
person I could talk to get the story on Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark, which we're almost close to getting funded.
Okay, next one. And we are still going for $1 gets, what does $1 get?
High pitched
Chipmunk.
voice. The squirrel
Oh,
voice goes back.
$1 for the chipmunks. $100 and we'll get the
Matching gift.
which will put us at $200. It'll put us almost at 22.
We'll be close.
Is the Schmigadoon fan still in the chat?
Oh, there's a ton of Schmigadoon fans in
Yeah,
the chat.
everyone loves
Hey.
This is from the Crat Club from season 2 of Schmicago.
Wow.
R.I.P. Schmicago.
Okay. Here we go. New one. Would you rather have all your joints squeak loudly whenever you move?
Already done.
Or, wait, Mel said I donated for the chipmunks.
What? Melissa went down to $1.
Yeah.
Melissa accidentally messed up the.
So, Melissa, if you.
Melissa took her $15 back. She said, I got the Schmicago. I got him to sing.
I'm out.
And I
He
took
said
my
that was
money
so
back.
bad, I'm
Thank you.
taking the money back.
I think what Mel meant
How
to do
dare you.
was
Add the dollar.
add the dollar. Mel, you accidentally downgraded your pledge. So if you go back in, you can change it back.
You
If
can
would
do
like
like
to, you can
16, like changed it to
16.
16. Mel said, I got my song. See you later.
Peace out.
We'll see ya.
Mel the Grifter.
That's what I get for saying that Holiday Inn's a Christmas musical.
Okay, so squeaky joints, or would you rather have a small stream of chocolate pudding constantly leaking from your ear?
The chocolate. I'd get to have chocolate anytime I want. Oh, but it's
Dude,
constant. I mean, I could
Ear
probably.
chocolate, though?
Is it like forever?
Yeah, it's gotta be squeaky joints.
Forever.
Mel says I'm so dead. That's. Why has nobody chipped in $200 to get a lock of my hair? Are we pricing this thing too high? Does it need to be $100 and then I'll give you a lock of my hair with your prop piece?
$100.
$100 and I won't give you a lock of my hair.
Wait, $100, lock a hair with a prop piece.
And a piece of Mark
you get
Bonanni's beard.
the matching gift.
Please, come take it. I got plenty.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. The chocolate, like, it would be fun at a point, but then it would just become a nightmare.
I remember earlier on the stream when my ear was itching.
Was that the
Imagine
chocolate?
If there was chocolate just dripping, like how would you deal with that?
You're just gonna constantly have people going, oh, you got a little something. You got.
Oh wait, that's ew.
Also,
as opposed to like
And
squeaky
it's
joints,
like
you'd be
Mark said, like squeaky joints is already happening, and it's like you'd be so fun at parties.
Yeah.
Like if you're breakdancing.
chocolate thing would probably cause infection in your ear. You'd like have a constant ear infection from the chocolate pudding.
But you'd have so much chocolate forever.
You have to refrigerate your head constantly.
Oh, it's like how much chocolate? How much chocolate pudding? Where's the pudding coming from?
Is it sugar?
Does it matter that my
free?
head
It's
is the
whole
shape of a
thing.
tennis ball?
Is it gushing or is it dripping?
Yeah, is it just like every so often it's like, oh, sorry, I gotta clean that up.
What happens if you're like sleeping? Do you wake up with like a pudding puddle?
Yeah.
These are the questions we ask at 14 hours left of the stream.
90% of people have voted for squeaky joints. Sound off in the comments if you are the person who voted for chocolate pudding ear. I'm really curious.
I want to know why you would want the chocolate pudding ear. All right, another one.
All right.
We're just gonna do it random.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun. Anticipation. All right. Would you rather lose your lose your 2 front teeth, or get trapped in a mine with 100 people for 5 days?
Ooh.
How big is the mine?
It's probably pretty tiny. There we go.
Did
We're
you not,
past it.
did you not
Let's-
replace your front teeth?
Probably, but I mean that's
money. Yeah, that's money. Are we chipmunks now? Which would you... All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. My two front teeth. My two front teeth. When we get to 21,900, we'll go to monster voice, and then that'll be a riot.
I think I'm gonna have to. I know. I'm gonna go with the mine for 5 days. 5 days.
That's what I mean. You get a really good story out of it.
Yeah, I make some new friends, get some closeness.
Oh, I'm definitely doing the 2 front teeth.
What?
I'm just.
As someone who's lost his front tooth, I don't think you want that.
I'm gonna lose my 2 front teeth. I'm gonna get artificial teeth, and I'm gonna move on with my life.
But it's not that simple, because you don't just get the 2, you have to get 4.
Why do you need to get 4?
Because the 2 that are fake are gonna make the other ones look obviously fake. This is the conversation. This is the conversation I had with the dentist when my tooth broke. And I said, "Just give me the plaster, doc." And he said, "Okay." He was my friend, the witch doctor. He told me what to do. See?
Yeah, Lauren says getting stuck in a mine sounds like a potentially traumatic situation. I agree with that.
But losing your front tooth is also equally traumatic.
Yeah, 5 days. You know it's gonna end.
That's true.
You're gonna get rescued.
But it's 100. But it's 100 people. Like, that's gonna be like a lot of oxygen.
I really think I'm dying in the mine. I don't think.
What a dark thing to say as a chipmunk. I don't know, buddy. I think we're not making it out of this one.
I really don't think I would make it out of the mine.
Oh, man. I just know that I've had, like... I just know the, like, panic of losing your front tooth. And then having to continue to serve tables with your chipped tooth.
Oh,
God, I
and
think
you're a
I'd go with the
waiter,
mine.
and you're a waiter? Forget it.
Yeah. Oh, it was horrible. I think I would go with the mine. What are people saying? Everyone's voting. It looks like losing the teeth. Welcome to the chat, everybody. We got 36 people in here. 36 people in here. Everybody vote. Would you rather lose your teeth or be stuck in a mine with 100 people? And also, chip into the Kickstarter. We've got an offer on the table that if you donate $100 and get a newspaper prop, we'll get $100 matched. Somebody else will give $100. So your $100 is actually worth $200.
So really, we're $100. We need $100 in donations because we'll get that matched gift, and then we will
Get the Yippee Yuck, which I would love to watch the Yippee Yuck with Mark Bonanni here.
We gotta get the Yippee Yuck with Mark.
It's a video from when I was in high school. It was a Shel Silverstein poem assignment, and I added a song to it. And, you know, I did it very flamboyantly. Because happy Pride, everybody.
Can you auto-tune it to be chipmunk voice?
No, I don't think I can. If anybody chips in $5, we can go to Monster really quick. $5, get a cookbook, and then I'll yell. I'll do Death Growl. Mark, would you like to come up with a would you rather just on the spot, or like Google one to ask us?
Would you rather have your feet and hands switched? So your feet would be where your hands are, and your hands would be where your feet are. Or would you only be able to speak dolphin for 3 years?
Oh, dolphin for 3 years.
Oh, no.
Dolphin for 3 years. Absolutely.
But they'd be like, do you want
a long
do you
time.
want
That's
fries
the
with
quota
that?
for
And
a
you'd
Wait
be
in the
like,
Wings video. Yeah, like, what do we do at the wedding?
like, do you take this woman?
Okay, but do you want to, like, be putting our rings on each other's fingers and really I'm putting it on your toe?
That's a good point.
Good point.
Ah,
That's
but
a
3
good
years
point.
is so long, and it's like, I can put, like, I can just do, like, handstands and walk around.
Voiceovers for the videos, though, if
That's what I mean, like, I can't do the channel, so I think I have to go with the feet and hands, but, God, that sucks, because I have to, like, sit on my butt and edit them like this. Ah, that's a horrible one. That's awful. We're gonna put it into the chat. Oh, man.
That teeth
Telling you, losing your teeth is horrible. I'd rather get Shmigadoon. I need season 3. That's what, Oh, I'm gonna butcher this name. And what did you just do? Did you just start a Q&A? No. Wait, confirm. We started a Q&A. All right, here we go. We're back. Okay, we got another, we got money. So now we're going to go into Monster Zone. I hope so.
Alright, so now we're going to talk like this now. And I'm going to talk about feet on my... Oh no, my beer! Like, I don't... I'm going to go with the hands and the feet next.
Desley pledged $15 for a digital wall.
Let's go, Desley! Oh, wow! Would you rather have the soul of Satan invade your body every 12 hours for a minimum of 3 hours?
Now say it's Zodiac in time.
It's Zodiac in time.
Carly is wondering what they came into. Carly, we are currently trying to get to $22,000 raised for the Wait in the Wings Kickstarter.
We're raising money, Carly! Yeah!
And the reason why we're doing this is to get closer and closer to funding a revamped Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark documentary. Mark Bonanni from Broadway by Ghostlight is here with us. And depending on how much money you give, we get to do fun voices, or...
At 22,000, you get to see a video of me dancing. Yeah. And I'm gonna do the dance too, because we're really close to 325, which I will do the dance with it at the end.
And what level do you do the dolphin voice?
Podcast. What?
At what level do you just start speaking dolphin?
At 22,500, I'll start speaking dolphin. Everybody comment in the chat things you want me to say with this voice, and we'll start doing it. Every dollar that I get, I'll read what you say. Like if you chip in $1, I will say whatever you write with this Satan voice. Yay, Satan, I love your Twitch channel, man. That's what somebody says.
We also have a matching gift right now.
Oh yeah, we have a matching gift, everybody. So if somebody gives $100, then Satan is gonna be giving us $100 back. Hail! Let's go! Oh yeah, it's Zodiac in time. Stop laughing at me, this is serious. Getting hot because we're the devil. It's feeling nice and sweaty.
You can hear my children having nightmares in the next room.
That was my dolphin.
Okay, Kate has already contributed to the Kickstarter. Kate contributed during the Discord pre-launch.
I will say it's very hard to understand in this voice.
Kate wants you to sing Why We Built the Wall.
Sing Why We Build the Wall. Okay, since Kate's chipped in so much. Why do we build the wall? My children, why do we build the wall?
And somehow Patrick Page's still voice deeper than yours. I don't understand.
True. It's true. Noah says sing Bad Cinderella. If we get $1, I'll chip it in. I will do it. Bad Cinderella, I will sing it.
I want you to say, I'm not your Cinderella.
I'm your Bad Cinderella. That's a good bit. Okay, this is because Mark joined us on the podcast and did that singing. Here we go.
I'm not your Cinderella. I'm your
Bad Cinderella.
I wish I could
Oh my god, just loop that. Just a loop.
Juliana's listening to it. Because we can't hear it. It's just like on the soundboard, so we can't hear what it sounds like. Just
It sounds great. Beautiful.
That's so good. That's so good. Chip in $1 and I'll say more dumb stuff with whatever voice you want, everybody. We've got
The large robot as well. We also have the small robot.
We've got a megaphone, which I don't know what that one sounds like.
I've got this blue one, which I don't know what this sounds like either.
Sounds like the
And then-
demon.
And then we're back to what?
That's a demon?
It sounds like the demon, but just sassier.
I'm your bad Cinderella. I'm your bad Cinderella, mother.
Not the bleep. Oh.
And then we also have the high-pitched voice. So chip in $1 and we'll have some stupid fun here. Head over to tinyurl.com/WITW stop. We're 4 donors away from me doing a dance for you. Mel says small robot. I'll do small robot. You got
I'm going back to normal now for a little bit.
Ooh, that sounds weird. Oh, it's your real voice. Oh, okay.
Ooh, that's the scariest one yet.
Okay, should we do a would you rather while we wait?
Oh wait, everybody, trumpets! Trumpets, everybody! Everybody, comment trumpets! People keep commenting what they want me to say, but they don't chip into the Kickstarter. That's not how this works. You gotta give me something for me to give you something. That's how America works.
$1.
$1. Can I get $1 to do some stupid voices, everybody? $1, $1, $1.
Mark, have you been here since the beginning?
What do
Have
you
been
mean
here
since
for
the
10
beginning?
hours, Mark?
Mark has not been here for
No,
10
Mark-
hours.
Mark in the chat.
No, Mark was burning his mouth with food.
No.
Mark in the chat.
Oh, the other Mark.
In the chat.
Mark in the chat, Mark.
I'm Rent. Remember?
Don't look at me like that, boys. How you doing, Mark? In the video?
In the video, I'm Rent. Remember, I'm Rent.
Yeah, you are Rent.
How you doing, Rent?
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh man, this is rough.
I've only been doing this an hour. I'm exhausted. I don't know how you've been doing it for 10 hours.
We're at 10 hours now.
It kind of doesn't really feel real anymore.
Yeah, I'm at the point where I'm starting to float. I'm not gonna lie.
3:30 a.m. is going to be really rough.
Oh, it's gonna be great. That's when I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's. With the lights off.
Ooh.
For everybody here. I played a little bit of it last night, but it really freaked me out and I had to stop. Because I didn't have friends here. Everybody,
I like your
chip
decorations
in to
in
the
the back.
Kickstarter. Help us hit 22,000. We've been stuck. Help us get past that wall to get to 22,000.
Build the wall.
Help us build the wall. Whatever
My
that
children.
means.
My
Build
children.
the wall to fund.
Help us build the wall of theater history.
Sounds very inclusive.
Like.
Help us build the wall. In this political climate? What's wrong with you?
Not that wall. Not
Bad.
that wall.
Somebody chipped in $1. Whoever chipped in the $1 gets to hear a voice. Let's hear what we have. We have all the different voices. So pick a voice what you want, and then we'll say the line.
Where's Cleo?
$1 from Kate. Kate, let us know your voice.
It's from Kate.
Yeah.
All right, Kate. What voice do you want? And what do you want to hear me say? The anticipation.
Do you want me to sing a Jason Mraz song like this?
Your body is a wonderland.
That's John Mayer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I'm not a 14-year-old girl.
I'm John Mayer.
Where's
Body
Cleo?
is a what?
Where's Cleo?
Hell. She's probably on the side of the couch. Kate says, I upped my pledge. Maxim has been in the chair for like the past 10 hours as well. What are some other like fun theater games?
Do you know any fun theater games? Do you want to do the, what's it called? It's like Thunderdome, where you like get a topic and you have to go back and forth, and whoever doesn't know how to do it loses. So it'd be like, here's the topic. Like cartoon shows. And we have to go back and forth and name cartoons until
Okay.
one of us runs out of cartoons.
All right.
And the chat has to go Thunderdome, Thunderdome. So that's how we get started. I'll wait for the chat to go Thunderdome. I'll wait for Kate to send what they want me to say. But everybody else go Thunderdome, Thunderdome. John Mayer. First topic, John Mayer songs. Your body's a wonderland.
Oh
oh
I'm
no.
so sad about my shoes.
Wait, everyone's going Thunderdome. Okay, and our first topic is cartoons. All right, we got Thunderdome, Thunderdome. Okay, I'll wait for everybody else. They're still Thunderdome. Somebody chipped in $5 and gets to hear me say something. Thundercats. All right, here we go. Oh, this is hard because I'm sleep deprived. SpongeBob. Am I playing or is it just the two? Just me and Mark for right now.
Jesus.
It's Mark's turn.
Gravity Falls for
Oh,
Kate.
Jesus. Chalk Zone.
Recess.
Simpsons.
Bob's Burgers.
Rem and Stimpy.
Rugrats.
Beavis and Butthead.
Family Guy.
Home Movies.
Care Bears.
Fairly Odd Parents.
Marvel's What If.
Dragon Tales.
Wuzzles.
What?
Bringing it old school.
Kablam.
Freakazoid.
Oh, God. The Replacements.
DuckTales.
Phineas and Ferb.
DuckTales reboot.
That's not fair. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
My Little Pony.
Is Thundercats a cartoon?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not live action.
Okay.
I hope not. Whose turn is it?
Yours.
Bluey.
Oh, God. Jimmy Neutron.
Peppa Pig.
Blue's Clues?
Well, not Steve is real.
I don't think that counts. I think I lost. Because it's not really a cartoon. It's more like live action, like with animated characters. I don't think that counts.
You lose.
Susan upped their pledge.
Oh, let's go, Susan.
So we're waiting.
Let me know. Oh, Rick and Morty. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right. Now, do you want to go up against Mark next?
Yeah, I'll go against Mark.
The theme is vegetables.
The theme is vegetables. Okay.
The theme is vegetables. Everybody in the chat, let's hear it. Thunderdome. Thunderdome. And as soon as they start typing Thunderdome, I'll send this over.
Okay.
Whew, 10 hours, huh?
Warm in here.
It's because the fan's not blowing on us anymore.
Yeah.
Whew.
You lost your only fan.
I'm about to start another one.
Thunderdome.
Thunderdome, 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 Thunderdome. This is a hard game to play when you are tired.
Uh-huh.
All right, you ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Here we go. Here come the
Who's
Thunderdomes.
starting, Mark?
Yeah, Mark can start.
Cucumbers.
Vegetables.
Cucumber.
Zucchini.
Isn't cucumber a fruit?
What?
We're not playing the fruit vegetable technicality thing.
It's got seeds.
Okay, so
Parsley? Is that a plant?
that's an herb.
Thunderdome, Thunderdome, Thunderdome. Also, Susan, what would you like me to say in a funny voice? You pick. Thunderdome. All right, do you and me? Now
Yeah.
it's you and me.
Yeah.
What should we?
Your topic
Mark.
is flop musicals.
Flop
Oh,
musicals. Oh my God.
Keeping it on brand.
Oh my God. All right, everybody, comment Thunderdome.
Thunderdome. Thunderdome.
Well, that was fast.
Thunderdome.
Parsley.
My favorite vegetable, parsley.
No, remember to
Your
eat
body
your
is a
parsley
wonderland.
fruits. Eat your fruits and parsley. All right, Thunderdome. It's Broadway flops.
Yep.
American Psycho.
American Idiot.
Was that a flop?
I don't think so.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
It ran for
Look
years.
at this. This is hard. Let's do it again. We'll do it again. That's a technicality. Okay. American Psycho.
You can't say the same
Yes,
thing.
you can't say American Idiot. We're making compromises
Okay,
here.
fine.
American Psycho.
The vegetable.
That never made it to Broadway.
If it's originally called
Parsley.
Parsley, believe
Parsley.
it or not. That was its original working title.
It's called Parsley. Nobody has told me what they want me to say. They've just given $5, which is very nice.
Maybe they're paying you to not say something.
People are paying me not to say anything. That's great. All right, I'm just saying, if somebody chips in $100 right now for the Kickstarter, we'll get another $100 on top of that if your mom is still awake. And then we'll get to $22,000. We are so close, everybody. We can do this. Until then, chat, pick what topic you want for the next Thunderdome between me and Parsley Banani. Parsley in the wings. The Broadway flops. American Idiot. That's not a flop. The vegetable. That wasn't on Broadway.
Wait, Kate, what do you want Brendan to
Wait,
say?
Kate, what did you want me to say? Was that for the build the wall? You get a second one because you've helped so much. You get a second one. I got Thunderdomed. That's what Kate says. We too got Parsley domed.
My mom
Parsley
says I am
dome.
awake, but not for too long.
Oh my God, hurry up, people.
Come on,
This
people.
matching gift is only on the table for like another 10 minutes. I'm not exaggerating. Somebody, please chip in the $100 and we'll get the $100 back. You won't be charged until the end of the campaign in a week.
Yeah,
That's
come on,
another important
I'll
thing.
show more props. What do you want?
I'll take my shirt off.
I'll keep my shirt on for $100. That's what you really want.
I'll
Trust
eat
me.
some parsley. I'll eat some parsley. We get $100.
Slow motion with chipmunk.
We
voice.
have some parsley. I will eat parsley on stream.
Do it.
You have to eat parsley on stream until they give the $100.
Oh no. Oh no. But I mean,
Oh my goodness. Eat a bunch of parsley. I think your bedroom's gonna be Thunderdome later.
based off of the jalapeno poppers we had at the start of the stream.
Oh, I remember you ordered them. Did you try them?
Oh, they were
Juliana,
hot.
did you like them?
Yeah.
Because I heard you got tricked by frickin' what's her name?
What?
What?
You got tricked into eating jalapeno poppers.
By your roommate who wasn't
Oh,
really
yeah,
your friend.
Julie. She wasn't my roommate.
Yeah,
We went to
Julie.
high school.
Oh, bad high school Julie. All right, Noah says
Julie.
fairy tale musicals. I'm gonna lose that so fast.
Let's do it.
Thunderdome, Parsley Dome, Parsley Dome, Parsley Dome. By the end of this round, somebody better chip in $100, or I'm gonna parsley it up in here.
Breakfast foods. That's
Breakfast foods is a good one too. I think we should do breakfast foods.
Parsley.
Thunderdome. Parsley dome. Parsley dome. Parsley done. That's what you wrote. Parsley done. Parsley done.
They're just saying we're done with the parsley bit. No more parsley.
But they're still on board with hashtag Zodiac.
We don't want this matching gift to fall asleep.
Yeah. It's like I might chip in the $100. Am I allowed to do that? To chip in the $100? I will personally donate. Somebody donated another 5. That's great.
Oh, we got another 5. Woo!
Let's go. All right, breakfast foods, parsley dome, eggs.
From Wiley. Thanks, Wiley.
Let's go, Wiley. Eggs,
Cinnamon rolls.
bacon,
Scones.
sausage,
Popover.
biscuits,
Gravy.
Pop-Tarts,
Hash browns.
toaster strudel.
Biscuit. Oh, you said biscuit.
I win! Parsley dome, parsley dome, parsley dome.
I've been streaming for 10 hours now. I'm exhausted. I can't.
Oh my God. I just need somebody, please take pity on our souls and give us this one thing, and we will stop asking for another 3 hours.
Another 3 hours.
We'll stop asking for another 30 minutes.
Okay. My mom has changed her offer.
What?
My mom has changed her offer. She will also say if 20 people give $5, it's 100 before mom goes to bed.
Where's my phone? I'm logging on to Instagram, and I'm going to just write, help. That's going to be the name of my live stream is help.
Help.
20 people give $5. I think we can count.
20 people give $5.
Yeah.
How much does that get us up to? Is that 100?
Yeah.
That is $100. So 20 people on the stream, which we have 31 right now. If they all chip in $5, we can get $100.
Yeah. And we'll count the 3 that we got. So if 17 more people give $5.
Add a title. Help. We're going live on Insta.
Live on Insta.
We're going to do something. We're not live yet. We're here live. We have 13 hours left. I'm sorry that the chat cut out earlier. SiriusXM called. SiriusXM called and it shorted out the stream. We are here live on YouTube right now with Mark Bonanni of Broadway by Ghostlight. But I need help. ABC says, sure, but after 3 hours, you're going to beg again. And they are absolutely right because this is important. Like, this is why we're here. Like, without this, the channel doesn't survive. As simple as that. So, everyone's here. This says, I have to let you know that we have an offer right now. That if somebody chips in and gets a mystery play, or not a mystery play, but if someone gets like a prop, the Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark prop, or the Beetlejuice prop, we have a matching gift. So if somebody chips in $100, we will get $100 back, and that'll be enough to put us over $22,000. Also, hello to everybody who is streaming on both platforms right now. And we get the Yippee Yuck video.
And our donor gets to see the Yippee Yuck video, which is possibly the best treat of all.
Which is horrible. We're at 21,000. Oh my God, we got close. 21,867. We can do this, people. Another $100, then we get $100. And then we can do something else. Parsley Dome.
Oh, Mel has upped their pledge again. Mel is now at the mystery playbill with add-ons. We did promise our next mystery playbill got to pick their
Gets to pick the playbill. So now we're going to do the pick the playbill.
Playbill.
Mark Bonanni's going to pick the playbill for you.
Ooh,
Mark Bonanni is here. Mark Bonanni's here to give you insight on which playbill.
It's true. I'll make you give a really good one.
Let's see. Mel up to the pledge. Thank you so much, Mel. Let's see. Sam K Nerd that cosplay says woo on here and then woo on here. Let's go, Lauren. All right. We are getting close to that $22,000. I hope we can hit it before midnight. We are so close. Oh man, we're at 872. We can do this, people. Yippee yuck. Yippee yuck. We are so close to hitting 22. I'm hoping we can hit 25 by the end of the 24-hour stream. Oh my God. We've been going for 10 hours now, and I'm starting to feel it. I'm really starting to feel it. Mark says, I love the delay between the platforms. Yeah, because it's probably faster here, and then you're just seeing it over here.
So wait, what are they watching it on?
Instagram. We're on two streams right now.
We're live on Instagram?
We're live on Insta.
Whoa.
And now Mark's gonna join the chorus. It's like all 6 people who are watching on Insta are probably the same people watching on YouTube, which kind of defeats the purpose of why we're doing this. If you really think about it.
That's too much of us.
But if you're watching on
YouTube, you get me with a chipmunk voice saying, please, people, where's Lenny?
Come on, everybody, we can do this. Brendan, don't put your phone on the ground. You're live streaming on Instagram. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get here. Everybody, prove ABC meme wrong and prove that begging can actually help sometimes. Because that's what we're doing right now, is begging. Demon Money is here to beg for $100. It's not Demon Money on Instagram though. We are so close. We are so close to doing this. Let's hit it, everybody. And we also have the thing of like, if we're doing, what is it? If we get 20 backers at $5, that equals 100. We will still get the matching gift. But this is a very limited time, and it's like we're gonna lose out on this if we don't hit it. And then it's gonna be a big long haul when everyone starts to go to bed.
If you don't, Brendan's going to take off his shirt and speak dolphin. I urge you all to donate
If we get
$5.
22,000, I will take off my shirt and speak dolphin.
Okay, this is the first round of options. If you don't like these,
We'll pick another pool for you.
Wherever Mel's watching.
Wherever Mel is watching. The first option is Neil Diamond the musical.
That was the first option you
It's
picked
a Pride bill.
for the Neil Diamond musical.
Yeah, there's like something about it.
I'm
that it's
so
like, it's
sorry,
so
Mel.
bad, it's
You can
good.
take back your $15 again. You can go back to $1.
Okay, then we have Bad Cinderella.
Okay, that's better.
That's a good one. Ish.
Continuing in the flops, we have Almost Famous.
Okay.
We have 6 Degrees of Separation, also a Pride bill with a Nissan Pride ad on the back. War Paint.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah. Mark, can you tell
Which
us
it
anything
also
about
has
War
a
Paint?
picture of Hal Prince in it.
It does.
While he's at, near the end.
Aw.
It's late edition Hal Prince. It's Hal Duke.
War Paint, you got Patti LuPone and Christine Ebersol duking it out.
You've got Patti LuPone. Is that what you said? Patti LuPone.
Yeah, and War Paint.
And
Yeah.
Christine Ebersol. Did you see it, Mark?
Of course I did. It was a
What
very
did you
good
think
show.
of it when you saw
I
it?
enjoyed it. It was a really fascinating
Did
story.
you see Hillary and Clinton?
No. I had tickets for like a midnight performance, but I didn't go.
Why were they doing a midnight performance of Hillary and Clinton?
I feel like it was like for
Pride?
the Actors Fund.
A midnight performance? Because there's nothing I want to do
so.
at
Am I
midnight, like
crazy?
watch Hillary and Clinton. That's actually what we're
I
going to
think
be
it's so
doing at
that theater
midnight
people
today.
could go see it, like after their show.
All right, we're getting so close.
Okay.
We have a $100 offer on the table. So anybody who donates $100 to the Kickstarter will get $100 as a match donation. So if anyone wants to head over to the Kickstarter page, chip in, get a Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark prop or a Beetlejuice the Musical prop, and then we get $100 back. We pass 22,000. I get to dance, and my joints don't hurt anymore.
Okay, so we got a $5 donation, which means that the person gets to say something in the chat.
And then I'll say it
I'm
over,
ready
if you're
to
watching
say
on
it.
YouTube, I'll say it with my funny voice adder. Mark, what would you like to say to the people about donating?
Please do it. I can't listen to this anymore. Please help us.
Mark wants to go to bed.
Also-
Mark can't go to bed until we hit 22.
Also, Mark was the person that gave the $5, so Mark. what do
Mark, you
want to
gave
say?
$5. What do you want me to say?
Say subscribe to Broadway by Ghostlight.
In what voice?
I like Big Robot.
Hello, humanoids. Everybody, take this as a demand. Head over to Broadway by Ghostlight and hit subscribe. Play Broadway Jeopardy and see that you are inferior in every single way to Mark Bonanni, Broadway by Ghostlight, Sexy Daddy. I can't imagine what people on Instagram are thinking because they don't have the voice changer. They just get to hear it as we hear it over here.
It's so
Kate
good.
says,
It's
why
so
did I
good.
not think of that? Also, if you like Gravity Falls content or other cartoon content or Marvel breakdowns or anything else to your nerdy desire, head over to Kate Cast Reviews and subscribe. Kate has a video that is blowing up right now. Don't miss out. E-ah-ooh-ah. Boo-boo-doo-boo-boo-doo.
Give me a ting tang walla walla bing
What's
bang.
up, Jaden? Give me a wink. What? Give me a what?
Ting tang walla walla bing bang.
Ding dang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, ding dang, walla walla bing bang.
Worth it.
I'm so happy I'm finally, after 2 years of having this soundboard, I can actually use the silly voices.
Okay, we are at $51, so $49 more until we get the matched gift.
$49 more until we get the matched gift. Woo woo. Hello, darling. Woo woo. Hello. Woo woo.
2 more options.
You can tell it's been almost 11 hours.
2 more
Creepers,
options
creepers.
for Mel.
We don't know where we're at right now. I can't feel my legs. Mel, do you like Amelie? Why do I sound like Cleo the cat now?
Everyone sounds like Cleo.
I had this voice earlier for some reason.
Or this one.
What the hell is that?
It's
Something rotten.
Ooh, that's a good one.
And then I'm gonna go get a different box with some.
What do you mean? I thought that Bright Bill Beautiful Noise was a zinger. I would have hopped on that one. Mel, do you see any that you like? Would you like one that's from Holiday Inn? The best Christmas musical around?
It's not
Also,
a
thanks to
Christmas
whoever chipped in.
musical.
We got another chip in or someone up their pledge. I'm going to lean over and take a look, but I don't have hands.
I think someone really sexy up their pledge.
Oh my God. Mark Benani, upped your pledge? What are you doing? It's because you know the money's coming right back to you.
It's those beautiful digital wallpapers that you get for only $15.
That's true. It's a pack of like 4. And are you on the Patreon? You support the Patreon, yeah.
Yep.
So you get a special one. You get a special one.
Ooh, an exclusive.
I can't remember what it is. I think Mel, thanks for checking out my top ceiling, everybody.
Your top ceiling.
My
Top
roof
ceiling? Is it different than your
that
bottom
has
ceiling?
asbestos in it. I love everybody who's just jumping on the chat. We've been streaming for almost 11 hours right now.
Okay.
Which means we're almost at halfway.
Here we go.
And it's getting wild. Mark, whenever you need to go, just let me know.
I think my wife's asleep. I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, 3 more options.
3 more options for Mel, who chose the mystery playbill and gets to pick.
Okay, we have
Oh, we're so close to hitting 900.
a Music Man Pride Bill. This wasn't really an option, but
Where's that Holiday Inn? Is Mel still here? Mel's still here. Mel likes the Something Rotten one.
Okay.
Something Rotten's good.
Oh, does Mel want Something Rotten?
Well, I mean, show what else you got.
Okay, this is from the Easter bonnet competition at Broadway Cares. The thing that's really cool about these, it's a 1-day, well, it's a 2-day show, so, limited edition. This is from 2018, so I actually don't know where this came from. And the cool thing about the Easter bonnet competition is that it has performances from a bunch of Broadway shows. So this show had performances from School of Rock, A Bronx Tale, Avenue Q, Chicago, and then there was a parade of bonnets from A Letter to Harvey Milk, Waitress, Kinky Boots, Come From Away, Escape to Margaritaville, and the band's visit did a presentation together. SpongeBob, Lion King, Hamilton and Dear Evan Hansen, Howard Crabtree's When Pigs Fly, and Wicked.
That's a solid one.
So
It's got a lot of,
pretty
it's like
fun
not your
lineup.
average run-of-the-mill playbill.
Good one.
Which you can get your own mystery playbill. Even though the 4 people are in here are probably the same people streaming on YouTube. You can still get a mystery playbill by supporting the Wait in the Wings Kickstarter. We have a matching gift offer where if we hit 21,900, we will get a matching gift of $100, and that'll bring us over 22,000. We're at 21,882 right now. So if somebody got a mystery playbill, we'd go right over.
Okay, and this is the final offer for now for Mel is a Funny Girl playbill.
Wow.
But there's something pretty exciting about this Funny Girl playbill.
Oh my God.
This Funny Girl playbill is from April 2022.
Oh wow. You know what that means?
It has a full-page insert that the role of Fanny Bryce will be played
By Julie Banco. Was that Julie Banco's first? That wasn't like making the debut, was it?
No, but I do believe if we go in here,
That's so cool with a like
that it's
beanie with
still
beanie on
going
the
to
front.
say
Yeah,
that
absolutely. Because
Fanny
beanie.
Bryce is played by Beanie Feldstein.
That's so cool.
This is a really good one.
That's so cool. Even if Mel doesn't pick that one, that's still a really cool one.
That is a really good get.
Everyone's like jumping over from the other stream to say hello. Like this is defeating the purpose of why we're doing this. 21,882. We can make it, people. What is that? That's like less than $20, isn't it? It's so. I've been streaming for 11 hours. It's Mark just joined the Instagram stream. Let's see. We're doing math now. We're so close. I'm about to chip in $20. We have. What can you get? You can get the mystery. You can get the playbill, the wallpaper. Yeah. The wallpaper for $15. That'll get us there.
You get a cookbook.
You get a cookbook for $5. Wait in the wings. You're off by 100. No, we're not, because we get up to $900, and then we get a matching gift. So someone's gonna chip in $100 as soon as we hit 900, which will bring us up over 22. But it only works if we get it before this person falls asleep, which is happening very quickly. Which is why this video is called Help. Oh, we're at 913. We're at 913. We did it. Who's gonna? Someone chipped in 913. Tell the donor. tell the donor. And let's see this thing go over 22, and then we can watch the Ashley increased a mystery playbill.
Which one does she want?
Yeah, do you want to pick one too?
As long Mel gets first dibs, but you are able to pick from the ones we.
Well, Mel says, "Mark Bonani, help me. Something rotten or funny girl."
Ooh, who's in the Something Rotten?
I'm
in the original
Something
cast.
Rotten. What is your mom say? She said, "Woohoo, let's do it."
Here's the cast of Something Rotten.
You're asking who's in Something Rotten. I thought you said who's into Something Rotten. And I'm like, I'm
into Something Rotten.
Let's see. We got Andre Ward, David Breach, Catherine Brunel, Will Chase, Rob McClure, David Hibbard, Stacy Todd Holt, Brian Ogilvy, Brian Shepard, Leslie Kritzer, Brad Oscar. Those are the big ones that I could find in there.
That's a good one. If you're a Rob McClure fan, the Julie Benko one is pretty cool.
But that's being said, it's like you got Julie Benko with the Beanie Feldstein cover. Like that's what would do it for me, is the Beanie Feldstein cover with the Julie Benko insert in there.
Frame them like next to each other.
That'd be good. Ash says, love you guys, followed for a while. Thank you, Ashley.
Aww. And
we'll ask you which playbill you would want after Mel selects. Whew, almost up to 11 hours of doing a stream, and I'm feeling it.
It's those jalapeno poppers and parsley.
That's my stomach after the jalapeno poppers.
Yeah? I can't believe this one.
Okay, Mel has chosen the Funny Girl playbill, which is a really good pick. We're going to go put that in the back with a sticky note on it that says Mel. I'm surprised you didn't choose Holiday Inn. The best Christmas musical around.
Not a Christmas musical.
And now, Ashley, you get to pick. So am I just going to go through the same pile?
Yeah, or I can get some fresh ones.
Well, let me go through the same pile. So Ashley, if you're in here.
The war paint one.
Oh, look, we did it. We hit 22,000. We did it. We matched it. Let's go. I'm so happy you could be here, Mark, to see it. Now Mark is going to sing another song from Schmigadoon. Can you sing We're in the Money?
We're in the money.
Dun-dun-dun. All right, Ashley. So we've got this Something Rotten playbill. We've got a playbill from the Easter Bonnet competition with Broadway Cares.
That's a good one.
Which is a really good one. This is a really rare one to get. It's from 2018.
It's in color.
In color.
Cool because it has a lot of flops in it.
It has a lot of flops in it, which if you like the channel and you like flops. 2018, you're the flop before you get 2019, where everything was great. We've got Caroline or Change.
The revival, yeah.
The revival. We've got a Moulin Rouge
with
an insert in it that says, "Don't take photos and wear a mask."
That's a relic.
Aaron Tvate's gonna spit all over you. We've got a Music Man Pride bill. We've also got a playbill from Gatsby at ART, if you would like that one. We've got Limpica. Let's see. I am horrible at pronouncing his name. And Horalis says if we hit 23,000 on this live stream, they'll cross stitch something Wait in the Wings related and post it on Tumblr.
I will embroider something Wait in the Wings related and send it to the person that puts us over 23,000.
Yeah, whoever puts us over 23,000 gets something embroidered. And a lock of my hair embroidered
now,
on.
Can she embroider it with your hair?
Yeah, she can embroider it with my hair.
That's the one.
That is absolutely terrifying.
It just says parsley with your hair.
I'm supposed to ask you what
I just don't know anything about
do you know? It's Tartuffe.
Tartuffe. I saw that Tartuffe.
I had to read this for my class. It's like
if you're a Succession fan, J. Smith Cameron was in that. Who is in Succession?
Was he?
It's a her, yes.
What? Who was it?
J. Smith Cameron. It was in that Tartuffe.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I've got Bryce Dallas Howard.
Yeah, she was in it too.
Is she not on the main list?
Yeah, she should be. Who's it?
Oh wait, we got another good one. Wait, Ashley says rotten, something rotten. It is not the original cast.
It is not.
But
No.
here are some good. Oh my god. Oh, you might have to take this one. This is a really good one. I've never seen one of these pop up. We've got Enron, which was a really flop play about the Enron scandal, but it's from the. I'm pretty sure this is from the director of American Psycho.
I didn't know we had that.
That's really rare.
And was it the late great Marin Maisie in that? Who?
Marin Maisie was in it, and it's another Succession connection with Lucy Preble, who wrote for Succession.
There you go.
Wow. Starring Norbert Leo Butz.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's up to you, Ashley. Which would you like for chipping into the Kickstarter and helping us get over that goal? If you'd like the Something Rotten, we can absolutely do the Something Rotten.
And then it's time to get ready.
And then it's time to get ready for...
We gotta dance. We have to do the confetti.
Oh, yeah, we have to do the confetti.
So much.
I'm going to say that's so wrong. Cellos. Earl Cello says, what are we doing? I missed it. We're raising money for the Wait in the Wings Kickstarter. We just passed $22,000 on our way to $25,000. We get to throw confetti all over the place.
Yay!
And hopefully it's easier to clean up than New Year's was. Let's go. And then I get to do this. Ashley wants the Enron.
Oh, wow.
And Mark, if you want to go to bed after the Yippee Yuck, feel free.
I'll stay on till at least midnight.
Oh my God, really?
I had to put my kids on a plane at 5 a.m. So
what are you doing here? We're going to be up at 5 a.m.
I know. I'll come say hi.
Well, I'm going to end the stream over here on Instagram. Ashley, if you send us, we have your info on Kickstarter. Okay. So we got that all set aside. Thank you so much for helping us hit that goal, helping us hit 22,000. And if you want to keep hanging out with us, head on over to Wait in the Wings on YouTube. We'll be here all night and all day. We're going until 1 p.m. tomorrow. I should have started it earlier.
Do you have a big end of stream to do planned?
If we hit 30,000, I got a champagne thing that shoots confetti out of it.
Ooh.
Which I might change that to if we hit 25. Yeah. I think that'll be a miracle if we hit 25. But all right, see you later, everybody on Instagram. Head on over to YouTube. Bye. Oh man, I think it's time for an energy drink as we pull up the Yippee Yuck.
I can't wait for the Yippee Yuck.
Okay, let me see. If I come over here. It's questioning how I do it, how I share the screen with Mark. Mark, can you pull up the stream on a phone?
What?
The YouTube stream. Can you pull it up on your phone? And we can do it this way.
Ah, I can see myself. Okay.
All right, here we go. Moving that over there. I have to pull up my other YouTube channel. It's like on a separate like YouTube channel that I've kept hidden.
Your
Like, that's
private
how
server.
embarrassing this thing is.
Mark, tell us about your Kickstarter logo with the dragon.
Oh yeah, that's I think it's connected to Facebook, which I don't even use anymore.
Wow.
I just like dragons.
I never knew that about you.
Dragons are awesome.
Did you read Aragon?
I did read Aragon.
Did you like it?
Yes, I loved it. I loved all the way. I sobbed at Brissinger. Oh, sobbed.
Did you like that, the book better, or the movie?
Don't even talk to me about the movie. The book, sir. Movie is an insult.
Okay, we're in. Oh, this is so embarrassing. I can't believe I'm showing you this.
I'm so excited.
I can't believe we're doing this.
This is the moment.
This is a nightmare.
It's so good.
What's the top image in your help make dream season a reality? Is that Dance of the Vampires?
Dance of the Vampires.
God has left the building.
Those are my bats. Want to see my balls?
I have one of the garlic strands from Garlic.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
And I have some of the ballet shoes from the Red Shoes Ballet.
Wow.
That's so cool.
I also had to sit through that show, so I deserve them.
Aeral Cello is over here from
Insta,
Instagram.
let's
Thanks
go.
for popping over. Mark, have you seen Dragonheart?
Dragonheart?
Oh my god, that used to
Oh,
be
the
on
movie?
my VCR.
Yeah.
A long, long, long time ago, like on VHS from Blockbuster. A
Yeah.
long time ago.
Did you ever rent a DVD from a gas station?
Are people
I
asking
think
this
I
in the
bought a
chat?
$3.
No, that's a personal question.
I've bought a couple $2 ones.
Oh, we got a
Gas station.
donation.
I'm trying so hard to get into this account. It's like that old that it just is like, why are you here?
Rebecca, thank you for.
Oh, let's
your
go, Rebecca.
Mystery Playbill
Welcome.
pledge, Rebecca.
My thing like doesn't believe that I'm actually logging in.
Your password is Zodiac in time. I can't remember.
Hashtag Zodiac. Okay, here we are.
Oh my god, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Also, we're at 325 backers.
Oh, we're at 325 backers, so I have to do the recreation dance.
Wow.
Oh my god. Am I doing it like while it's going or after?
No, I think after.
After I do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is so bad. I can't believe we're doing this. I can't believe we actually happened. Like this actually happened.
Could someone screen record this so we can use it against him later, please?
Forever?
In the chat? Yeah, thank you.
Most people have no clue that in 2020.
Wait.
Why are people running ads on my Yippee Yuck video?
Did you try to monetize it?
No, I didn't.
Why are there ads?
How many views does it have?
I don't know. Let me just make sure that we're doing okay.
It's what actually killed
Okay,
Shel
we're fine.
Silverstein.
That's so horrible.
This is where the sidewalk ends.
Okay, everybody, get ready to experience the Yippee Yuck.
boy.
In the swamplands long ago, where the weeds and mudbugs grow, a yipka bit on my toe. Exactly why? I do not know. I kicked and I cried and I hollered, oh! Oh! The yipka would not let go. Take it to him! The yip yuck, the yippee yuck. He won't let go, he don't give up big. The yip yuck, the yip yuck. Man, that boy is really big.
Man, that boy is pretty big.
I whispered to him softly.
Snap along, everybody.
The yip yuck would not let go. I shouted, stop, desist. And whoa, the yip yuck would not let go. Do it again. Oh, the yip yuck, yeah. The yip yuck, yeah. He won't let go, we don't give up. Whoa, the yip yuck, yeah. The yip yuck, yeah. Man, that boy is really big. Yes, that was 16 years ago. And the yip yuck still won't let go. The snow may fall and the grass may grow. But the yip yuck will not let go. I drag him round each place I go. This yip yuck won't let go. And exactly, my child, this is exactly why you know why I walk so slow.
Go, because of it.
Again! Oh, the yippee yuck, yeah! The yippee yuck, yeah! He won't let go, he don't give up big. The yippee yuck, yeah! The yippee yuck, yeah! Man, that boy's... The yippee yuck won't let go, he don't give a big. Yippee yuck, yippee yuck. Man, that boy is killer man.
More people just wanted to go to lunch. They just wanted to go to lunch. Oh man, well there it is, everybody. That's the yippee yuck. He won't let go. He don't give a fig. Okay, you want to pull up the? We're gonna do a recreation now, really quick. Man, that boy is digga 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 digga. Man, that boy is pretty big.
The walk of shame. You just immediately head down. The walk of shame.
We had done it like twice before. Like the class just said, "Can you do the yip yuck again?"
So here's my questions. How many drugs were you on?
None. I should have been on some.
What grade did you get?
I was 100.
And where is that other guy now?
He's where is he at? I think he's in Cedar City, Utah.
Wow.
He was gonna come to the wedding, but
how are you smaller now than you were then?
Do you really think so? I think I'm.
Leighton is just very tall.
Leighton's just like Utah. I'm just very small in Utah terms. Everywhere else I'm like normal height, but Utah, like they're all farmers. Like they're all sons of farmers.
Oh my God.
You still got the moves? We're about to find
fig.
out. That's what Kate says. And yes, we are, as I move this couch. Can you pull up the yippee yuck poem?
And then it looks like part 2 starts.
Oh, well, that might actually be how we kick off part 2. We're going to move the stream over really quick. So get ready, everybody. We're going to end it now. And when we come back, it's yippee yuck time.
Oh, so we're taking a 10-minute break?
What?
Taking a 10. No, you can't. You got 10 minutes.
Wait,
bro.
I thought no. It doesn't end until 1 a.m.
It says that the other one starts at
No, it starts at midnight.
The other one starts at midnight. I'm not taking a 10-minute break. I can just start it now. It's just a recommendation time. It's not like you have to do. Yeah, you can start it early.
Oh, great.
All right, I'm gonna. I'm in Utah. You're pretty short. That's what Noah says. See, I told you. Utah people are just very tall. Okay, we'll be right back. Mark, nothing's gonna change for you. This stream will keep going.
So
okay.
If you're in the chat, if you're watching the stream, head back over to the Wait in the Wings page.
Give me a second. I'll actually, before we change over, I'm gonna switch the stream right now. Give me a second. The yippee yuck. The yippee yuck. He won't let go. He don't give a fig. Like, if that didn't tell you I was in Utah, it should have just been the yippee yuck. The yippee yuck. He won't let go. He don't give a.
You don't give a fig. Or a parsley.
What about parsley?
You don't give a parsley.
He don't give a parsley.
You don't give a sprig of parsley.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Okay.
Juliana, what happened to your nap?
My mom offered to do a matching gift, and that was more important.
And then she wanted to see the yippee yuck.
I wanted to see the yippee yuck.
Okay, so now if you head back over to the Wait in the Wings, like the main channel, the second part is up, and we'll meet you over there on the other side, everybody.
Okay.
But not Mark. Mark is just going to stay with us. Let me just go back. You're...
Hey, hey. It's a lot.